Years ago, I was still human. But now I've mutated into a monster lord. About 10 years ago, some humans developed monster genes. Once the monster gene awakens, the person mutates into a monster. Their brain will be controlled by insatiable hunger and that terrifying consciousness from the abyss. That's how I also became a monster. I became an accomplice in the destruction of the world. No one would hope that those who turn into monsters would still retain their humanity. Leave this to me. Cleared. Shounen. Don't let the monster take over your mind. Wake up. It's hesitating. Shounen. An irrational monster shouldn't act like this. Could it be? A silly girl who, no matter what kind of person I am, or what I become, has always stayed by my side. Even though I turned into a monster, she never gave up, constantly trying to wake me up. This is great. But you're back. It's already reached its limit. Shounen. Hold on. Having turned into a monster, I completely lost control of myself. Star existence. I personally destroyed her life. Don't let the monster control you again. Fall. Not like this. Jiu. Gently set her down. That's when I completely woke up. All of you. It's too late. Damn monsters. You demons who corrode the world. Damn it. I refuse to accept this. If I had woken up earlier. Jiu. Didn't I get torn apart by other monsters? Cough, cough. Cologne. Is this me? June 15, 2025. This is 6 days after the college entrance exam, and the day before the gene test. And it's tomorrow that I find out my genes contain the monster gene. From then on, a tracker was implanted. Becoming discriminated against. Feared. An outcast, a pre-mutant. Hey, I heard everything. You brought me to a hotel but called out another woman's name. And now I've actually been given a chance to start over. Cough, cough, even though I'm not exactly a good person. Dong dong. But this time. In this life. Shounen. You're done for. Your backups 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 all know that a pretty older sister took you to a hotel to celebrate your 18th birthday. Well, it'll be. Are they at your door now? This familiar avatar and emoji. This is great. Jiu, in this life, I will definitely protect you. The fact that I have monster genes is unchangeable. But in this life, I will completely control them. I need to be fully prepared before the monster genes awaken. There's still 1 year. I will make them control me. I want to make the monsters who want to destroy the world pay. Eve already planned it out. What? This is. I should only mutate a year later. No, the trigger for mutation is an emotional breakthrough. At the moment of rebirth, my emotions must have broken through their limit. Little brother Shounen, what's wrong? Just. The plan has moved up by a tiny bit. That's all. But I can compress them. At least so others can't tell. I just need to feed them before they go insane with hunger. Recover. There's still a little time, let's settle these emotional debts. It'll be direct. Yes, you are all my confidants. That's right. I'm scum. Not worth it. So. Let's end things here. What are you talking about? Look at your 8-pack abs, we finally waited for you to come of age, how can we end it now? Let's try dating first, older sister will definitely conquer you. Everyone compete fairly. Let me try for one night. You don't know, you have a wild charm. Holy crap. My taste from my previous life was consistent, I found a group of understanding older sisters. I am a monster gene carrier. I could harm you all at any time. My mind is made up. We're breaking up. What are you saying? You haven't even been tested yet. Even if you are, I don't care. Women's words are deceiving ghosts. In my previous life, when they found out I had monster genes, they all ran away so fast. Except for young fish. In this life, you're still here waiting for me. Were you torn apart so quickly by your 7 close older sisters? I bought you Yunnan Baiyao, let's see if it can cure your philandering. I won't let you wait in vain. I won't let you have any regrets either. What are you doing? Why are you acting so strange today? Reaching out and touching. Hey. What are you doing? You're not trying to be a hooligan, are you? Damn it. The monster genes are going insane with hunger. What's wrong with you? I'm hungry. I need to appease them first. Wait for me at home. I'll find you after I eat my fill. Eat my fill. Where are you going to mess around again? According to statistics, approximately 5% of people are monster gene carriers. Society didn't descend into chaos because of it. Because only monster gene carriers can be infected and turn into monsters. People say that as long as those who can turn into monsters are controlled, or if they mutate, killing them promptly prevents society from falling into chaos. If there were no moral restraints. Actually, almost all ordinary people probably wish they could kill all monster gene carriers at once. I smell it. The scent of a lot of food. As expected, it happened, the mutation incident in the mall's cinema. Help me. Don't eat me. What's wrong with this person just standing here? In that case, you can just die for me then. Food. They ran past. It seems they've mistaken me for one of them. Don't blame me. How embarrassing. So, I can just eat freely. No. How could this be? Why didn't the monsters eat him? This is impossible. Ah. Oh right, there's another reason why people are so fearless towards monsters. Human Transcendence established a special department specifically for eliminating monsters. The Cleanup Bureau. They can handle this place. Stone wall. Block these monsters. Have all the people in the mall been evacuated? No. Lin Chi is still inside. A disaster of this magnitude will definitely give birth to a tier 2 monster. But Lin Chi is a genius, there won't be any problems. An arm, in exchange for 3 small lives, what a huge loss. Iron. A mere tier 2 monster ate my arm. Where can I put my genius face? Iron. Who is even more pretentious than me? Although it's only tier 2, he actually repelled it barehanded. Where did this wild transcendent come from? What exactly is his ability to give him such strong power? There's still this to deal with. Don't be careless. Tier 2 monsters aren't that easy to kill. Take them out of here. Leave the rest to me. Brother. My apologies. It's not suitable for outsiders to watch me dine. Low-level spores dare to steal my prey. You're mistaken. You are the prey. What? Ah. No. That's Lord's Flame. How do you have it? You might not believe me if I told you. I've been a monster lord before, so I'm very experienced. You want to eat me? We are of the same kind. We are all the king's power. You want to seize the power of the king? Traitor. King. Your big boss. That terrifying figure. Very good. I've decided I'm going to take your king. And eat it. The king won't spare you. Outside the mall. Huh. These monsters have become weaker. They don't cooperate like before. Pure bloodlust, actually easier to deal with. Vice Captain, what's going on? When there are high-tier monsters, low-tier monsters tend to cooperate. Now the monsters have lost their cooperative ability. That means Lin Chi killed the tier 2 monster in the mall. Lin Chi is indeed amazing. I really envy his talent for controlling transcendent power. Everything's fine here. Let's go check on him. Lin Chi. As expected, the tier 2 monster was taken care of. And 3 children. Huh. Your hand. You actually capsized in a ditch. Don't be sad. With your abilities, even with one hand, it's more than enough to kill you. Keep pretending, but saving 3 children and defeating a tier 2 monster while facing so many monsters is already amazing. I didn't do it. Huh. Some idiot knocked out the tier 2 monster and then knocked me out. When I woke up, I vaguely saw him eating monsters. His left hand once released blue flames. Plus, I saw his face under the hood. If I see him, they'll definitely recognize him. Whether you recognize him or not, he eats monsters. Could he also be a monster? There have indeed been cases of monsters eating monsters. It's an exception, but no, if that person were a monster, Lin Chi would have been eaten too. Possessing the power to defeat a tier 2 monster. Violent interference with cleanup personnel during a rescue mission. Issue a warrant. An unregistered, suspected metal-type transcendent with enhanced bone structure. Or possibly a special fire-type transcendent. Has pica, suspected antisocial personality. Full and satisfied. Arrogant and conceited, always thinking they are a better dark hero than the official cleanup crew. If people like this aren't caught, educated, and reformed, they'll go out of control sooner or later. Although the initial evolution is the simplest. But evolving into a tier 2 monster so quickly is still a pleasant surprise. Gulp. Full and going home. Hey. My home is still here. This building in the community is still intact. In my previous life, after comforting the older sisters. It's already 3:30 a.m. now. Lights out. The power in the community suddenly went out. A large area around suddenly lost power. The electricity was absorbed as energy by Jiyu, who was at home. The awakening of her transcendent gene caused her powers to go out of control. Then the electrical discharge destroyed the building. Including Ziyu's parents, 136 people in the building all died. Jiyu was severely traumatized internally, and she also got indelible scars on her face. It's 11:30 p.m. now. 4 hours until 3:30 a.m. Plenty of time. No. Shouldn't this light go out in 4 hours? How could this be? Carefully. Can't move. With one movement, the electricity in my body rushes out. Mom and Dad. My body feels trapped, it's hard to move, and I can't shout out loud. Is this the legendary superpower out of control? The electricity keeps entering my body. Don't. Don't come in. Don't come in anymore. I won't be able to control it. If I lose control, Mom and Dad might be implicated because of me. But I can't hold on any longer. Someone save me. Shinsuin. Shinsuin. Jiyu. Don't be afraid. I'm here. Why are you at the window? No time to explain. Trust me. No matter how panicked you get, don't scream. So you don't wake up auntie and uncle. No, I have electricity on me. Zinkun's hand is black. The electricity from my body was directed to his arm. He's actually fine. I can't be in contact with you for too long either. So forgive me. Huh. Let's go to the rooftop. Ah. Fall, I'm going to fall. Ugh. Hold me tight. Just evolved from devouring a tier 2 monster. Tentacle tail. You're electrocuting me. Quickly release your electricity. Towards the sky. Okay. Phew. Just in time. Those bad things won't happen again. I'm fine. That's great. Your hand. This? I mutated into a monster, but luckily, I can control them in my left hand. Ah. You idiot. Don't say it out loud. You shouldn't tell anyone. Many people in this world detest monsters. If people find out, you'll be in great danger. You could have just made up some excuse to fool me. Puff. What are you laughing at? This is serious. Don't always be so flippant. That's precisely why if you ask, they'll tell you. In this world, you are the only one I can trust unconditionally. You've probably said that to your 7 close older sisters too. Of course not. Who would believe you? Such a beautiful starry sky. Look at that light spot. Even if it's a shooting star, I want close my eyes and make a wish. Don't even think about messing with me. What are you imagining? Probably someone from the Gene Research Institute. Your superpower going out of control caused such a huge commotion. They will definitely come looking. Found them, there are 2 people upstairs. The creator of this superpower loss of control is most likely among them. Don't be afraid, we are from the Gene Research Institute. Who caused the lightning just now? It was me. Don't be afraid, you did very well, no one was hurt. Xiaolu, give them all the highly sensitive transcendent reagent test. Yes. The girl released such strong electricity, yet the boy next to her was completely unharmed. Perhaps the boy also has transcendent powers. Don't be afraid, I just need to draw a little blood. Okay. Holy crap. What kind of divine reaction is this? This old man. I'm going blind. This girl's transcendent gene content will probably break records. Little sister, you might be wasting a reagent. This guy. This person's blood also has a faint transcendent gene reaction. It's just that Eve never seen such a faint one. Take him to the Research Institute for further testing. My eyes. Yes. Wait. Transcendent gene feedback. Was the test wrong? I only have monster genes, where would transcendent genes come from? No. Perhaps there really is. That cleaner who lost his arm. His hand was eaten by a monster. And I ate the monster. Nanua Gene Research Institute. Transcendent Gene Testing Room 13. Nanua Gene Research. Little brother Xingsuan, you are so special. The transcendent gene content is the lowest in history. 1%. So little transcendent gene. Yet such a strong physique, I really want to touch it. After mutating and changing back, my body was strengthened. Can I put on my clothes now? I have transcendent genes. Is it because of a half-human, half-monster body? A special change from devouring transcendent genes? Who cares? Having transcendent genes means you can enroll in Nanua Transcendent Academy. It's much better than being monitored and enrolled after being found to have monster genes. Nurse, does 1% qualify for admission to Nanua Transcendent Academy? The dean stipulates that anyone with transcendent genes can be admitted. Then he'll be your senior sister. Let me help you put them on. Ah, no, the older sisters in this life are both understanding and helpful. Get some rest. I'll go apply for your admission. Thank you, senior sister. I heard she broke a world record. Yes. 95% transcendent gene content. 2% higher than the world record. She's undergoing elemental resistance testing. Let's see how amazing the world's #1 is. In my previous life, I was engrossed in the despair of having 99% monster genes. I barely noticed the commotion caused during Ziyu's gene test. Go check it out. Transcendent testing room. 500 volts now. She's perfectly fine. She's already immune to industrial electricity. As expected of a genius with 95% transcendent genes. Which means if she can unleash 500 volts indiscriminately, 90% of Tier 1 transcendents wouldn't even be able to get close to her. Ah, I really envy these geniuses. The stress limit represents her attack limit. What do you think her stress limit is? It's also a lightning type test for newly awakened. A few years ago, the genius with 89% transcendent genes had a stress limit of 800 volts. Then 1000 volts should be about right for her. Continue. 600 volts. No problem. 700 volts. 800 volts. 900 volts. 1000 volts. 1200 volts. Holy crap, is she even human? 2000 volts. Any discomfort? Physically, no discomfort. Holy crap. Isn't this too exaggerated? She just awakened. I heard that as long as transcendent genes exceed 90%, every 1% increase brings a qualitative improvement. This must be that situation. 2800 volts. 3000 volts. Or, stop. Can't hold on anymore. No, it's just that the previous electricity wasn't completely released. Now the absorbed electricity is quite a lot. If I absorb any more, I'm afraid I'll lose control again. I'll destroy this place. Then let's stop. The experimental data will be written as a minimum of 3000 volts, with no upper limit measured. Anyway, it's just a reference data. Let me in, I'm her friend. No, you can't go in now. She has too much electricity on her. She needs to release some of it so she doesn't accidentally hurt you. Open the door, we need to go in. Hello, Dean Fan. Insulating suits are nearby. Observation room, if you want to enter. No need, this much electricity won't hurt me. And Shizai can just help his future classmate release some electricity. It's great to have Dean Fan and your nephew, young Master Fan San, helping. Hello, student Jiyu. Don't come over. It will shock you. I need to find a way to release some electricity. That's perfect. My fire will protect me from the lightning. That way you won't accidentally hurt others. I learned your lovely name from the researcher. Student Jiyu, it's our first meeting. My name is Fan Shizai. I am your future classmate at Nanua Transcendent Academy. This kid's little schemes. He's acting as if no one can see through him. Look at how he's putting on airs. Titch titch titch. Hello. My hand still has residual electricity, it's not convenient to shake hands. Oh, it's alright, there will be plenty of opportunities. To avoid disturbing your rest. I'll get straight to the point. There will be team groupings after school starts. The team's performance determines how much cultivation resources they receive. As the third young master of the Fan family, possessing a high aptitude transcendent gene of 90%. I hope to create the strongest team. Work with the best partners to get the best growth resources. Student Jiyu, I hope you can join my team. That sounds great. Thank you for the invitation. However, I already have a teammate. Is it the person you came here with? Go. His quick test reaction was too weak. His specific value definitely won't be high. The strong remain strong, the weak remain weak. I can go in now, right? You must be careful when forming a team, otherwise you'll be a burden. I hope you'll consider. Xingsuan. From now on, we won't just be classmates, but teammates too. Of course. Shizai. There are some matters at the academy to deal with. Let's go. Okay, uncle. Student Jiyu, I'm leaving now. I hope you'll reconsider my suggestion. Uncle. A super genius with 95% transcendent genes. I must get her for the family. Her heart belongs to someone else, your staying any longer is useless. If there's an obstacle, remove it. Vice Dean Fan, I found it. Xingkun's information has just been submitted. His transcendent gene content is 1%. The lowest in history. 1% transcendent genes are no different from ordinary people. People like this entering Nanua Transcendent Academy is a waste of resources. But the dean emphasized that anyone with transcendent genes can be admitted. So what I said is useless then. No. Okay. Shizai, no need to say more to anything that gets in the way. Just make sure he doesn't appear before us. Uncle is still amazing. It must be fed, otherwise it will lose its mind. Is this the after effects of your monster left hand? Yes, this after effect makes me want to eat people. Oh, that's fine. There are quite a lot of bad people in the world. You can't just eat people. This kind of thinking is very dangerous. Knock, knock, knock. Jiyu, your parents are here. They're registering outside. Mom and Dad. That's great. Don't worry. I'm very good at catching people. I won't be discovered. Is that the problem? I'll go share this good news with them. Xingsuan. It's great to be able to go to the same school as you again. Thank you, senior sister. You're welcome. Senior sister, you look serious, is something wrong? I'm sorry. Your admission application was rejected. They said your transcendent gene content is only 1%, making you no different from an ordinary person. Didn't they say that anyone with transcendent genes could be admitted? That is indeed the rule. What are the people reviewing thinking? What's wrong with 1%? Even a tiny mosquito is still meat. Who are they looking down on? I'll continue to apply for you. If once isn't enough, then twice. If twice isn't enough, then 800 times. Senior sister, thank you, but there's no need. The right to interpret everything is in their hands. If you help me like this, it will drag you down. If there's truly no other way, revealing my monster genes might also get me admitted. Nanua Transcendent Academy has all the resources, if I want to become stronger, I must go. I'm not afraid. The higher-up said, considering you do indeed possess transcendent genes. Now we'll give you a chance to be admitted. What's going on? They actually gave him a chance to participate in the final trial? Study at Nanua Transcendent Academy for a year, if you don't awaken, you'll be expelled. The final trial is prepared for these lower-tier students. What's the point of someone who hasn't even been admitted participating? Even if they cause trouble again. They're just moths. Shizai, come in. Moths are very annoying this season. The final trial is Kingcha's doing. The head dean of the Gene Research Institute. Why is this happening? He's warning me. Not to cross the line. He's long been dissatisfied with us breaking his rules. If that kid passes, he'll be able to slap me hard in the face. Even if he didn't pass, he still upheld his authority as the head dean. We cannot let him pass the trial. Otherwise, our Fan family and your reputation, uncle. He won't succeed. 1% transcendent genes. He can't fly into our world. I won't give him a chance to fly in either. Chingsha doing this. It only proves that he is wasting resources. That head dean is incompetent. For these 5 days, our mission is to test and ensure the safety of the equipment. Engineer Lee. What's wrong with you? So clumsy. Nothing, I just didn't hold it steady for a moment. Let's go. There's a lot of work to do. $1 million, and just a deposit? Even if I lose my job because of this, it's worth it. Boss, everything is handled. Eve already investigated, the target has no background whatsoever. Very good. 1% transcendent genes. The challenger who was squeezed in. Did this kid offend the fan family? To buy his failure. This is truly a huge sum. If I succeed, I can also rise quickly. I must complete this task well. 5 days later. He's here. Let me take a good look at this poor sucker. This kid. Is he here for the trial? How many days has it been since he last ate? Facing monsters like this will only lead to death. Ha ha ha, actually I don't even need to do anything, he himself won't be able to pass the test. So hungry. The accumulated energy is almost completely depleted. I'm so hungry my stomach is rumbling. I really want to. All these people participating in the test. Eat them all. They all have unawakened transcendent genes within them. 3 hours. 3 life or death trials. 3 renewal certificates. It's the proof to return to the academy. It's you 17 people, fighting with your lives. Oh, apologies, I forgot. That makes 18 people. The Dean of the Gene Research Institute made an exception a few days ago, allowing 1 more participant. 1 more participant. No need to look, he's not a classmate from your batch. His background. It's not important. It's all the same anyway, fair competition, right? There are 3 renewal certificates, aren't there? Are you all ready to fight for the renewal certificates against the monsters? What do you mean, same? There's 1 more person, but still only 3 certificates. What kind of fairness is that? Which noble family's young master is he, getting in through the back door? He wouldn't have special privileges, would he? The competition is definitely going to be biased. Damn it. Well, use him as bait later, to clear the way for us. In being targeted. So that means more food. No. Can't just eat people randomly. Shinsuin, this is your trial room. You did that on purpose, didn't you? What? Even considering those sarcastic words just now. Or the stuff smeared on this railing. I can smell it. This is high-grade transcendent blood, especially attractive to monsters, smeared on this railing. Ha ha ha, you've got some nerve. Don't you know who you've offended? The fan family again. When the trial begins, all the monsters will rush towards your cage. And unluckily, this temporarily added trial room number 18. The only ultra-alloy door lock that could protect you is broken. Their strength is 5 times greater than a human's. The 3 monsters with tough hides and bones will charge in unimpeded. They'll tear you to shreds. You'll become a delicious meal, full of flavor and aroma. Your only way out is right there, look behind you. There's a door there. Escaping through there will make you safe. At the same time, it means you forfeit the trial. Hurry and escape. The higher-ups just want you to fail the trial. No need to cause a death. If you forfeit, you'll be safe, and well profit, and the higher-ups will be happy. A win-win for all 3. It'll give you 10 seconds to forfeit. Hey. If you ask me, you're the one who's a delicious meal, full of flavor and aroma. Let's see how many seconds you can last. Control room. Come in. Boss, confirmed, no problem. His only way out is to choose to give up. I think he's so scared he's babbling incoherently. From the start of the trial, monsters are released into the trial ground. It'll take about 10 seconds for them to rush into his trial room. I'll bet $100 he'll give up before 5 seconds. Ha ha ha. Then I'll bet he gives up after 5 seconds. Slowly opens. Roar. The final trial begins. Let's count down for him. 1. What? This guy. Is he not afraid of dying? Whatever, the monsters will tear him to shreds later. It's his own fault for seeking death, no one else's. Food, come. See, they forgot him half monster, so they see me as one of their own. So hungry. How could the monsters completely ignore him and run past him? It must be the transcendent blood smeared on the door lock that's so attractive to the monsters. Damn it. I can't believe I helped him escape disaster. But how bad are this guy's transcendent genes? The monsters ran past him without even taking a bite. Surveillance footage. Damn it. He got the first renewal certificate. Ha ha ha. Renewal certificates aren't that easy to get. The final trial isn't just about monsters. Wu Yin of Class 2. During the monster incident that broke out at the mall a few days ago, he was attacked by monsters. What a blessing in disguise, he was stimulated and awakened. Awakened a very special psychic transcendent power. Q Jumper. Get lost. The first renewal certificate. It's mine. In this trial, Wu Yin is the strongest competitor. Mental deterrence. My mental deterrence can scare you. Senseless. Holy crap. Help. So terrifying. What's wrong with this guy's mind? Wah. His mental strength is much stronger than mine. I'm getting a backlash. What exactly is he? Why? I feel. He's more like a monster than a human. Oh no. The monsters are coming. My brethren, I know you want to eat that person over there. But I'm sorry. I'm literally starving. Please, fill my stomach first. I'll be careful. Without being discovered. Little by little. To hollow out your bodies. After being hungry for several days, I finally absorbed monster genes. Thank you, my monster brethren. Roar. Counterattacking now. I'm just eating you, and you're not going to treat me as one of your own. Wu Yin awakened for nothing. It doesn't matter. That kid will be torn to shreds by the monsters soon. You idiot. This way, you can't be killed. Monster. S. My feeling just now wasn't wrong. He's too strong to be human. He can effortlessly move around under the fierce attack of two monsters. The person who toys with monsters. He seems to know the monster's movements by heart. It's like instinct. So experienced, as if he's been fighting monsters for years, he's turned killing monsters into an instinct. If a monster hits him once, his bones will shatter. Under such danger, he constantly attacks the monster's weak points. But, like this. Can he really kill the monster? Holy crap. He took it down. Amazing, amazing. Both monsters were taken down. This is why his mental strength is so abnormally powerful. He must have killed many, many monsters. He can even kill monsters in this way. What to do? It's still early. What do you all want to do? Everyone who participates in the final trial is risking their lives for a future. But you used a backdoor and easily took away everyone's opportunity. Hand over the renewal certificate. It doesn't belong to you. Zhao Sheng. Don't provoke him. This person is very dangerous. Wu Yin, you trash. No one even touched you, and you already fell. We even considered you our biggest opponent before. No, he really. Too lazy to talk to trash. Everyone, surround him. Let's get the first renewal certificate first. Brother Zhao, we all agreed, let's all get the certificates, and then compete fairly at the end. We agreed, the final winner will compensate the losers. Ha ha ha, it's thanks to Brother Zhao's leadership that we can all gather together to do this. Baldy. That monster is up to you guys. Don't let it interfere with us. He'll handle this backdoor guy. Hey. No problem. Run quickly, we just need to distract it. No need. That backdoor guy can kill two monsters. It proves that these monsters are suspicious, they must have been tampered with. He might just be a weakling, exhausted from hunger. I want to kill one too. To have some fun. Idiot. Your brain is full of hair. It seems only the two monsters you killed had something fishy. Wrong hand. Hitting people. I should use my right hand. My left hand will send him away. My left hand has completely mutated. After devouring a second-tier monster last time, my left hand has already broken through to the second tier. It can unleash tentacles up to 8 meters long. Its strength is at least 10 times that of a normal person. even when not in monster form. It possesses the strength of a first-tier monster. This punch could knock his brains out. Killing someone in a trial isn't good. Hold back a little more, almost, that's about right. Zhao Sheng. Oh no, I underestimated myself. Bro. Zhao Sheng, was it? I beg you, don't die. Oh, he's still breathing. Then it's fine. Do you guys still want this renewal certificate? Brother Zhao, help me. The bald guy challenged the monster and got trashed. I can't hold off the monsters. Please help them. Afterwards, we'll give you 50,000 as a helper's fee. I'm sorry. It was my mistake. You didn't get in through the back door. This renewal certificate is well deserved. Fine. Damn it. All useless. So many people chickened out. Control room. We need to put more pressure on the trial participants. Release monsters 21 to 23. 21 to 23. No. But. Release them. Yes. Experimental monsters 21 to 23 are peak first-tier monsters. Much stronger than first-tier monsters. That Xingxuan definitely can't deal with them. He's dead for sure. He won't die. He's probably already awakened his transcendent ability. Even if he hasn't awakened, he's just a step away. Stronger monsters will only stimulate his awakening. Then, what do we do? Monsters above number 20 are in the experimental area. Now the isolation door between the experimental area and the release area has opened. Isolation door. Engineer Zhao, I don't care how you do it. Go to the second floor and reopen the release port, then destroy both the main and backup power supplies of the trial ground. Destroy main and backup power. Then, all those confined monsters. They will quickly destroy the cages without the electric grid's assistance. The release port didn't close due to the power outage. The upper release area has 15 remaining first-tier monsters. And the experimental area has 18 peak first-tier monsters. All of them will enter the trial ground. The power outage caused the forfeit button to fail, so the trial participants can't escape. Everyone will be eaten by the monsters. The trial participants also entered the trial with the attitude of risking their lives. It's normal for them to die, isn't it? Supervisor Chen. But I don't dare. If I get caught, they'll be sentenced to death. Should we give up on this commission? This is a commission from the Fan family. We took the deposit and didn't complete it, do you know what the consequences are? And don't worry. They'll make sure you don't die. They'll also give you 10 million. And send you out of this city. Are you doing it or not? He'll do it. He'll do it. Trial ground. You're amazing, brother. It's hard to imagine what you went through to cultivate this ability to fight monsters with a mortal body. You can rest assured. I, Zhao Sheng, am a man of my word. I said 50,000. Only 50,000. Even if everyone else is unwilling to chip in, he'll still give it to you. I don't have enough money. It's fine. He'll have my sister and me work to pay you back. Bro. What debt have you dragged me into now? The bald guy has gone back to his trial room to recover, you get back too. Ouch, ouch, ouch. My neck almost broke just now. Now it's broken. I'm sorry for troubling you. Thank you for saving them. Take it. Brother. He'll treat you to a late-night meal after the trial. No need, Eve had enough to eat just now. Danger. What? Monsters. Run. Bro. Brother Zhao. What's going on? It hasn't even been half an hour. Why did the second release start already? If they changed the rules, they should have notified us trial participants first, right? Hey. The aura of these monsters is almost second tier. Just to stop me from passing the trial. They'll stop at nothing. Surveillance footage. Xiao Tao. Get a grip. Brother Zhao Sheng, he's gone. We're surrounded by monsters. If we don't run, it'll be too late. No, bro. Bro isn't dead. Damn it. Sorry. Damn it. Bro. Let go of my brother. Roar. Ugh. I'm sorry, brother. We've always depended on each other. Let's just die together this time. Ah 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 ah. Are you stupid or what? If I'm going to die, I'll die with a handsome guy, not with your brother's face. What's so good about dying together? But my brother. I won't let him be eaten. You go over there and stay. You there. Catch her. You there, are you talking about me? Holy crap. Seriously. That monster will evolve into a second tier if it eats Xiaosheng. To get rid of it, I'll have to mutate my left hand. That'll be a lot of trouble. So, let me finish my sentence. To save my brother, he walked alone into the middle of 3 monsters. In coming in. My compatriots, why aren't you paying attention to me? So, as long as I don't eat you in front of you. So, you don't treat me as an enemy anymore, huh? Then, can you give me your food? I would be very grateful. Don't be mad. Are you very hungry? Don't be afraid. I'll eat all of you later. Then you won't be hungry anymore. He saved me from the monster horde. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm going to be smashed to smithereens. Bro. Shout. Brother, he saved me, and he saved you too. For such great kindness, Shout, you should repay him with your body. Shout. Are you trying to kill your brother? Stop messing around. We need to leave this trial ground immediately. But bro, the renewal certificate fell over there. They'll help you back to the trial room, and then try again. No. Don't get involved anymore. This trial is too weird. Trust me, bro. Alright. Let me tell you. One of you first-tier monsters only satisfies my hunger for a day. This is only if I don't use the Lord's flame. If I were to use it, one of you is consumed every 10 seconds. The consumption is too great. And to evolve to the 3rd tier, I probably still need to absorb 100 of you. The path of evolution is so difficult. So, just let me eat you, alright? Huh. The release door opened again. Sure enough, the last release was brought forward again. Our lives are more important than our future. This trial is much riskier than previous ones. Power outage. It's getting dark. What's going on? The power went out. Bro. Look. Monsters. There are many monsters. Are continuously falling from the release port. The renewal certificate is mine. I want to return to the Transcendent Academy. I want to awaken. Obtain power. I want wealth and glory. I want revenge on those bastards who bullied me. I won't let go. Monsters. How can there be so many? How could this be? There can't be that many monsters. Impossible. Upper floor. I destroyed the backup power, I can't turn back now. You guys. Blame that Xingsuan. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have risked a death sentence to release all 33 monsters. Huh. You saw me. And you're still laughing? What are you laughing at? I'm in the safest place. There'll be a time for you to cry. Actually, I should thank you too. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have been able to earn 10 million. Tomorrow. I'll be going abroad. To live out the rest of my life in freedom and joy. And you will be eaten by monsters. Huh. Ha ha ha. You can't even throw me to vent your anger. Trash. No. I don't want to. Don't fall. Help me. I'll split the 10 million with you. There are too many monsters, I can't even save the other trial participants. How can I save you? Besides, me. It's already good enough that I didn't push the monsters towards you. Oops, I accidentally pushed you. You're about to become a delicious meal. No. Traitor. 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 Must kill the traitor. Sure enough, at 2nd tier, they're no longer foolish. They can smell that I've eaten other monsters before. Let's make a deal, don't rally the other monsters to gang up on me, okay? It seems he's unwilling to be able to kill Engineer Lee under these circumstances. The Fan family's task is indeed not that easy to complete. But this is as far as it goes. Dozens of monsters that have continuously evolved by eating trial participants. Not even a 3-star transcendent can leave this trial ground alive. Isolation door. As long as. Close this last large door of the second floor entrance. This commission is secured. Second floor entrance control panel. Ugh. Explain it to me clearly. What on earth happened? Why is there a power outage in the trial ground? All surveillance is cut off. All doors are also unlocked. Baldy. No, it's not our fault, it's Engineer G. He knocked us out. That's right, it must be him who destroyed the main and backup power of the trial ground. Bastard. Don't shirk responsibility. It's your negligence. Fix it quickly. Power supply. Otherwise, with the preventive measures built around the trial ground, the rescue team wouldn't be able to get in. The fastest it will take is half an hour. Half an hour? Fine, fix it quickly. God knows what Engineer Lee will do in there. No, not like that. What if Engineer Lee releases all the monsters inside? We should immediately notify the Eliminator's headquarters and have them forcibly open it. Forcibly open it? We can. At least 100 million. You'll pay for the losses. Under what name will we invite the Eliminators? Are you suspecting a small maintenance worker would be crazy enough to destroy the facilities inside for fun? And then the Eliminators will forcibly destroy the gate again? Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and fix the power. Yes. After half an hour. Inside the trial ground. Only monsters will be left. Ah. Help. The door won't open. Let us out quickly. Power outage. Surveillance cut off. All exits closed. Thank you so much. That way, I can transform without any restraint. Come on. My brethren. I'll see you off. I wish you all the best in your next life. No monster genes. Lord's Flame. So full. Incompletely stuffed. The energy absorbed far exceeded expectations. Is it because the monsters ate many trial participants, and they were all unawakened transcendents? I indirectly consumed many transcendent genes. Carrier. No choice. Being sentimental won't help. Whether it's monster genes or transcendent genes, they're all human genes. No matter how tough, I have to bite through it. Only if I become strong enough can I enter hell and kill the demon god. If I don't enter hell, who will? Traitor. Shut up. When I said brethren, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the original owner of this body you're in. And you are. You who stole my brethren's bodies. Invaders. Parasites. I will take you all. And your king. And kill you all. My left hand is starting to evolve. Yes, monster genes combined with transcendent genes are indeed enough energy. My experience from my previous life. For a third stage evolution, the brain evolves first. Every monster is networked, just like a 100 yuan phone connecting to the internet. Third stage is like upgrading a 100 yuan phone to a 1000 yuan phone. It means being able to control all the 100 yuan phones. And able to explore 10,000 yuan phones, even. This isn't good. I must immediately disconnect from the monster network. I can explore them. But they can also explore me. Interrupt. Forced interruption. Still too late. Cough, cough. He saved us, which makes him my sworn big brother, Zhao Sheng. Besides, he's severely injured because of us. Brothers stick together. You're not allowed to snatch his stuff. Surviving trial participants. Everyone's just working together because they have the same interests. Zhao Sheng, do you really think you're the big brother? You big idiot, rushing to the front just because someone said a few nice words to you. Sorry, brother Zhao, brother Tian is right. This is our chance. There are only 3 continuation passes. In the end, we'll all be fighting each other to the death, won't we? Bro. We didn't beg him to fight the monsters. He got hurt because he wanted to show off his abilities and take on all the monsters himself. It's his own fault for trying to be a hero. Kid. You're severely injured right now. If you don't want us to finish you off, hand over the continuation passes. We know you must have picked up the remaining 2 as well. We want all 3. Xiao Tao, don't move. I'm going over there to fight them. We absolutely cannot let them interfere with our benefactor. Zhao Sheng. Don't go. Absolutely do not go. Hell die. He's going to die. Wu Yin, did your psychic sense pick up anything? Kid. Hand it over willingly. Otherwise, well, just take it ourselves. What happened? Am I seeing things? Brother Tion and the others. Shattered. This is Earth. Earth. Earth Dragon. Ah. Ah. I read about it in the newspaper. A small town in the south. When an Earth Dragon appeared, the local 4-star Transcendent was coincidentally away, and the local cleanup bureau was destroyed along with the town. By the time the 4-star Transcendent from outside arrived to help, they could only barely drive the Earth Dragon away. It's over. Ha ha ha. And we're still fighting over continuation passes. Everyone in the trial base is going to die. Holy crap. Connecting to the monster network, Eve been targeted by something incredible. Killing their king or whatever. It's truly a long and arduous task. The muscle strength difference is too great. It simply can't be stopped. I have to think of a way. I need to gain an advantage. This Earth Dragon. Is this just one of its tails? 2 minutes ago. Parents' waiting area. May the Bodhisattva bless my Shao Tian to successfully pass the final trial. I vow to fast for 10 years. Ugh. This trial has a mortality rate. If you ask me, he shouldn't have been given a chance to retake the trial in the first place. He should just live a peaceful life as a protected citizen. Are you sending him to his death willingly? Do you think this is still 20 years ago, a time without monsters? He has no transcendent abilities right now. There's danger at any moment. Forget about iron rice bowls and subsidies, becoming a transcendent allows you to better protect yourself and your family. There are so many trial participants, do you think everyone else is stupid? Oh, I hope the Bodhisattva blesses him. The trial grounds are just ahead. The power inside suddenly went out just now. It's been over 10 minutes. The power still hasn't been restored. This shouldn't be part of the trial, right? Hello, I am an admitted student to the Transcendent Academy. I sense that the electricity inside the trial grounds is abnormal. Abnormal? How does she know? What nonsense are you talking about? Everything's perfectly normal inside. Go back and sit down, or we won't let you wait here. My transcendent ability is lightning, so I can indeed sense. Hey. Speaking of which, whose family member are you? Only relatives are allowed to wait here. Who let you in? Ah. My heart hurts so much. Why is everyone experiencing unexplained heart palpitations at the same time? What's going on? This is too strange. Something bad is happening. Power outage. Plus the inexplicable heart palpitations. Something must have happened in the trial grounds. Hey. Stop. You cannot go in. The entrance to the trial grounds is over there. Restore it quickly. The children inside are waiting for you to open the gate. The supervisor said the second floor gate is also locked, so we'll focus all our efforts on repairing the first floor gate. Yes. Repair my ass. The pressure from just now passed through this gate, which even missiles can't penetrate. Some terrifying monster must have appeared. It's safer with this gate blocking it. With that kind of commotion, the clearer headquarters must already know. Let's repair it slowly now, and when the clearers arrive, it'll be just in time for it to be fixed. Let me do it. Who are you? Who let you in? Get out. I am a first-year student at the Transcendent Academy with 95% transcendent genes. My transcendent ability is lightning. I can restore power here. First-year student. You haven't even enrolled. You're not even a new student yet, and you haven't reached the first stage of transcendence, so you can't store electricity in your body at all. How are you going to restore the power here? Get out of here. There's no electricity in my body. But as long as I'm in the city, I can have unlimited electricity. Holy crap. Visible electric elements. Where did they all come from? Pain. Is she not even feeling the electricity shocking her? That's right. Indeed, a super genius with 95% transcendent genes has recently emerged. Is it her? Damn it. She might really be able to restore power here and open the trial grounds gate. No. Although I don't know what kind of monster appeared in the trial grounds. But it must be very dangerous. I'm just here to work. Not to die. Stop. Your ability isn't stable yet. It's very likely to damage the equipment here. This is national property. You can't mess around. You want to stop me? Someone is trying to interfere with our work. Destroying our equipment. Repair team, listen up. Remove the obstacle. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're a genius. If you dare to mess around again, take one more step, I'll shoot you. Its teeth. It's not even afraid of the Lord's flame. Retreat. So sharp. What kind of dark teeth are these? High attack and high defense, all in one. And every time it scrapes me, it devours some of my genetic power. If it bites me a few more times, my third stage evolution will stop. I must find a way to avoid its black teeth. Now's the time. Tentacle tail. My tentacle tail can't even bite through its skin. But at least I can grab it. Pull. Burn off its outer skin with the Lord's flame. Let's see if I can dig out some meat from inside to eat. Oh. Damn. Can black teeth also grow on its body? I'm going for it. Maximum power. Burn. The most transcendent genes in history. The focus of all attention. She's just a young girl who just started university. This display is enough to scare her half to death. But, if I really hurt her, the academy will give me trouble, right? Shooting is out of the question. Palpitations. That familiar heart palpitating feeling again. Damn it. The security guards were so scared they fired their guns. These idiots with no self-control. It's over. I'll be held accountable. They missed. So lucky. So many people, and they all missed. So lucky. But, can it really be this lucky? As expected, rotating electricity can generate a magnetic field. She has a powerful magnetic field. It warped the bullets. Is this the talent of 95% transcendent genes? She's not even human. Can lightning really be used like this? Lightning isn't your own hands and feet, okay? The most unreasonable thing is, how can she still stand up? How did she withstand the terrifying aura coming from the trial grounds? I remember. I learned in school that people with more transcendent genes can better withstand the pressure from monsters. The equipment has power now. Open the gate. Second floor. Something's wrong inside. Hurry up and fix it. Director, the power seems to be back. It's back. It's really back. What's going on? The second floor hasn't even started being repaired. Is the first floor repair team working like crazy? It's not just the first floor's wiring that's been repaired. Even the second floor wiring is working correctly. They weren't this efficient before. Then connect the surveillance to see if any monsters appeared inside. I'll open all the doors now. Save the people first. Are you in such a hurry to reincarnate? The door. It's open. Drop-off point. What is that? Earth. Earth, Earth, Earth. What is it? Yes, it's. Don't you read the newspaper? It's an Earth dragon. Xing Cun. Xing Cun. What's going on now? Why is the floor electrified? Clearer headquarters. Commander. From the trial base as the center, all the electricity surged along the wires. The high voltage lines are already overloaded. It's probably that new student called Jiyu, who lost control again at the trial base. However, with the defense level of the trial base, it won't cause large-scale collapse. Have the clearers, ambulances, and the Academy's 4-star transcendents all gone there? The Clearer City's detection station already dispatched forces when it detected the earthquake and abnormal pressure. Good. Keep a close eye on the situation. Yes. Rubble? Lightning? Jiyu. Is it Yes lightning? You've been a great help. Before escaping, I can bite off a piece of its flesh. I bit it off. Jiyu. The Fan family's mission was indeed not that simple. This person must have a secret. But, this is as far as it goes. The appearance of the Earth Dragon is simply heaven sent. Originally, I had to find a way to shift some responsibility, but now I don't need to. The sudden appearance of the Earth Dragon erased all evidence against this student for me. The scene is chaotic enough. The clearers are estimated to arrive at the scene in another 2 or 3 minutes. As long as I kill him during this time, no one will ever know. All staff members of the trial base, listen up. All those with transcendent powers, step forward. Block the Earth Dragon until the clearers arrive. We absolutely cannot allow the Earth Dragon to harm anyone outside. And give the surviving students a glimmer of hope. You too as well. Did you hear me? Heard you. Now no one can hinder me. Ah. The Earth Dragon has been blocked by the trial base staff. Just a little longer. The third stage evolution is becoming more intense. I can't maintain my human form at all. Hey. You actually caught it. No. You. What the hell are you? What the hell is this thing? What kind of transcendent power can turn into this? The 5 major attributes: metal, wood, water, fire, earth. Special evolution: ice, wind, lightning, spirit. No transcendent power would cause an arm to change like this. Are you really a transcendent? No matter what you are. Die. A sneak attack. An arm like this is simply not something a human can possess. You. Is it a monster? Metal. Stab it. What kind of fire is this? All my metal was melted. Monsters don't have elemental powers. Is he a fire-type transcendent? No. Monsters can have elemental powers. Monsters above the 4th stage have elemental powers. But how can this be? What are you? Not quite human. And not quite a monster either. I can't kill him in a short time now. But it doesn't matter anymore. In this state, he is a monster. I just need to wait a few minutes. When the clearers arrive, he will be killed by them. Heh. The 3rd stage evolution is more violent than I imagined. It must be due to eating that bite of the Earth Dragon. This is the power of those black teeth. If I can't tame it, I won't be able to return to human form. Gold shield. This monster is very powerful. But if it's just defense, my gold shield isn't bad either. My metal shield. How was it silently cut off? Just now, it seemed to have only been scraped by those black spikes. It can actually do this. What kind of monster is it? Damn it. I have no clue. Damn it. I can't stop it. My shield can't stop its black spikes at all. It's impossible to block it for even a minute or two. I'm going to die here. Honestly, I advise you to stay put. If you go out looking like this, everyone who sees you will want to kill you. Because you are a monster. The clearers will be here soon. They will absolutely not let you go. Even if you miraculously evade the clearers, it's no use. You are a monster. An enemy of humanity. No one will help you. Everyone who sees you will want to kill you. Monster. Everyone will want to eliminate you. You. Stop. You're his accomplice. Look closely. He's a monster. He's not called a monster. His name is Shounen. Do you know what you're doing? You are betraying humanity. You will regret this. If this world can't accommodate him. Monster. Then he'll carve out a bloody path. You're eaten. The clearers have arrived. You. Stay away from me. Pretend you don't know. I don't know if my left hand can ever return to human form. You. If I have to go to hell, I'll go with you. You are still you, after all. You. Quick. At the fastest speed. Save the survivors. Shounen is about to be exposed. The shields of the 3 rock element 3-star transcendents should buy us some time. The director said. Protect the people outside. We absolutely cannot retreat. Once the shield breaks, it'll just secretly escape. Chief Mechanic. Chief Mechanic. He's dead. The defense formed by 3-star rock element transcendence was instantly shattered. There's no way to stop it. The director, who knows where he went? Run. Run. My heart hurts terribly. So painful, I can't stand up. It's over. I can't even run away. Clearer. Holding a water pipe. Who is it? It doesn't matter who it is. Hurry and save us. Earth Dragon. So you're the one who interrupted my blind date. Is she going to chop us all up? Help. Huh. This water blade. Missed us. That power. And it just cut the Earth Dragon like that. We tried everything and couldn't even scratch the Earth Dragon. Elements like dancing spirits. Like a raging devil. This is the threshold that hinders countless 3-star transcendents from advancing. The legendary mark of a 4-star transcendent. Elemental life. I can move. Run. It's recovering. She is the strongest guardian of the Transcendent Gene Academy. The 4-star transcendent with 91% transcendent genes. Shengguan Kuei. Leave this to me. You all go outside and evacuate the civilians. Also, tell the clearers coming later about the terrain inside and the specific situation. Let them search for and rescue the survivors. Yes. Inside the trial grounds. Can I recover my human form like before? It needs some time. Hide first. I'll buy some time. Clearer uncle. In here. Great. We're saved. Over there. I just heard breathing over there too. The power of the 3rd stage. 10 times that of a 2nd stage. The bodies of 3rd stage monsters become very large to accommodate the berserk monster genes. I must continue to compress my power to regain human form. First, let my bones evolve to be stronger. Huh. This is that 1% transcendent gene I acquired on the first day of my rebirth. They are absorbing the transcendent genes of that dead fat man I just swallowed. Is it because we're both metal element? Internal genes. In any case, 1% of the transcendent gene has awakened. Use transcendent genes to stabilize the monster genes. And guide them in an orderly manner. Let my bones evolve. This power. It's the Earth Dragon's black fangs. Thank you for your help, we were able to find these 3 survivors so quickly. You're welcome. How did they find them so quickly? What's over there? Is it a monster? Damn it. Xing Cun is going to be discovered. Sheesh. Noise will attract the monster's attention. Xing Cun, if you're forced to roam the world. I'll go with you. Be careful. Huh. Sorry, I just woke up from unconsciousness. What's wrong? It's a person, not a monster. You scared me. Reporting, Captain. A total of 5 survivors have been found. Is it done? It's done. All the bones in my body have evolved into the Earth Dragon's Black Fang state. But the strength is completely incomparable to the Earth Dragon's. Still. Too weak. The Earth Dragon was chased away. That's great. Well, take the survivors out now. Humans are truly too fragile. Everyone now doesn't know. This Earth Dragon, which only a 4-star transcendent could chase away. It's just a tiny tentacle of the demon god. The monsters hidden deep underground far exceed human comprehension. I must obtain stronger power as soon as possible. Save people. Save myself first. I need resources. I need gene power. First, let me and Jiu become strong enough to be invincible. Before that, I have to hide among the transcendents. Only 1 year. We're running out of time. How much longer do you want? You've been staring at them since you entered the school gate. 3060. How is that possible? Eve turned over a new leaf. Running out of time doesn't mean that. Oh ho. The world will change dramatically in a year. So. Before that, you must evolve into a 5-star transcendent. The sooner, the better. Only 1 year. The strongest in the world is only a 4-star peak. What kind of power does a 5-star possess? Humans don't even know. We need to work very hard. Even harder than for the college entrance exam. Trust me, it'll help you. I trust you. Aside from that turning over a new leaf nonsense. First, you need to advance to a 3-star transcendent within a month. My transcendent gene is 95%. I heard the more transcendent genes you have, the more resources you need in the early stages. We don't have any backing, where are we going to get so many resources? As for resources. Big brother. Because of you. Zhao Sheng, Zhao Xiaotao, and Wu Yin were able to survive the final trial. And continue studying at the academy. The school made an exception and considered everyone who survived the trial to have passed. Your great kindness will never be forgotten. From now on, you are our big brother. We will serve you as you command. We'll serve you to our dying breath. Huh. Why do you have men so devoted to you? You've evolved again. Eve changed my ways. Big brother. Who is this? I wanted to ask that day when you were rescued from the final trial, but I didn't get the chance. Her name is Jiyu. Hello. Jiyu. SHSH she. She's the one the school forum was talking about since the academy was founded. The strongest freshman. She possesses the most transcendent genes in history. 95%. The genius Jiyu. Huh. You're shouting a bit exaggeratedly. Big brother is indeed big brother. You and the legendary Jiyu. It actually is. A couple. How is this possible? Explaining everything is such a hassle. This guy and I are just childhood friends. Who would believe that? You even share a suitcase. Since you two are childhood friends, will you be teaming up? Well, I have a small suggestion. After freshmen enroll, the academy always holds a resource scramble competition. Every freshman gets a share of resources. Within 3 hours, everyone competes to snatch resources from each other. Can we temporarily form a small team? My spiritual sense can help you avoid the top freshmen. Then we might not have our resources stolen by others. No, we might even grab a few classmates' resources. Wu Yin. Shut up. Do you want to harm Big Brother? I just. We, the re-enrolled students, and those with low transcendent genes in each batch, are more likely to be targeted. Especially this batch. Our former classmates told us, didn't they? That genius with 88% transcendent genes, discovered during the high school screening. He's already become the leader of the freshmen. Their goal is to take all the resources from those with less than 50% transcendent genes. Because it's difficult to awaken with less than 50% transcendent genes. Just like me. 39% transcendent genes. Xiaotao. 41% transcendent genes. Wu Yin, you only barely have 50% transcendent genes. We absolutely cannot drag Big Brother down. Resource scramble. Well, hey, race the first batch of resources. And it comes with a few cute bait. It would save a lot of time and effort to train them into capable assistants. I can help them become powerhouses second only to us in the entire school, no, the entire world. This way, they can also reach the pinnacle of their lives, and willingly help us clear obstacles. Won't this just lock them down with the chains of friendship? Let's team up. Huh. Big Brother. You don't need to pity us. For no other reason. I'm willing to team up with you because you are loyal. You are excellent, very useful partners. Big Brother. However, you've joined my team. So the goal will change a tiny bit. Since Big Brother thinks highly of us, we will absolutely not disappoint you. We'll follow all your arrangements. Oh, a possibility just occurred to me. If someone accidentally gets everyone's resources, then wouldn't all those resources belong to him? Huh. Yes, I guess. Something feels off. Ha ha ha, don't be nervous, we're just asking casually. Hurry, take us to the dorms to put away our luggage. The first class should be tonight. Oh, Big Brother. Eve never asked. What's your transcendent gene percentage? You'll find out soon enough. ITLL probably shock you all. Big Brother's transcendent gene content must be very high. My name is Fu Liang. We'll be your homeroom teacher for the year. Let me say this up front. Anyone who can't awaken their transcendent power within a year. Get out of the Transcendent Academy. Who came back from the final trial? 50% Wu Yin, you've already awakened a psychic transcendent power. Sensing danger. That matches your 50% weakling gene. 39%. 41%. Teacher Fu. I'm back. If you still can't awaken within this year, then spend the rest of your life as a normal person. I'll try my best. It's... What's wrong with Teacher Fu? As long as their transcendent gene content is below 50% and they haven't awakened. Hell, only call out their percentage. This batch of yours is quite special. I imagine you've already seen the relevant reports. The carrier of the highest transcendent gene in human history is in your batch. The future of Jiyu is beyond anyone's imagination, including mine. But that's not what surprised me the most. What surprised me most was that there's someone in this batch whose transcendent gene content is only 1%. Appearing in your batch. The 1% classmate, who is no different from an ordinary person. Please stand up and let everyone get to know you. Isn't that gene too low? 1% is too pathetic. They're definitely going to be targeted by everyone in the class. Teacher Fu, Eve awakened. It's metal transcendent power. Holy crap. The 1% classmate is you, big bro. 1% transcendent genes can awaken. Since that's the case. Xingsuan, classmate, please come up to the stage and assist me in teaching this lesson. There should be a reward for assisting in teaching. You'll get an extra resource during the post-class competition. Thank you, Teacher Fu. Don't thank me so quickly. 1% transcendent gene, 2 resources. It will probably turn into your nightmare. Transcendent power refers to elemental power. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth, ice, wind, lightning, psychic, etc. As long as you awaken, you can rely on your transcendent genes to draw upon the power of the elements. Elements can temporarily reside within the transcendent genes in the body. At this time, we need to control the transcendent genes. Storing external elements within the transcendent genes. When you can prevent the elements from dissipating. To make the transcendent genes a perfect battery. You will become a 1-star transcendent. To demonstrate to everyone. First, we need a piece of metal. The elements that transcendent genes can accommodate are limited. If it's 1%. This much should be enough. You'll only be able to control this much metal for the rest of your life. Let me play with it for a bit first. Transcendent power, elemental power. Both strange and familiar, this is something that high-level monsters gradually acquire. Is the end of monsters' transcendence. As everyone knows, each of us has a mysterious gene chain. Whether you are a monster or a transcendent depends on whether this gene chain mutates into a monster gene chain or a transcendent gene chain. Fortunately, all of you are transcendent beings whose mysterious gene chains have mutated into transcendent gene chains. And the content of transcendent genes in this transcendent gene chain determines your future achievements. The more transcendent genes you have, the more sensitive you are to elements. The easier it is to cultivate. That's just how this world is, there's no fairness at all. Starting from 60%, every 1% increase in transcendent genes leads to a very significant improvement. Shengguan Kuei, with 91% transcendent genes, can breathe underwater. Our classmate Jiyu. Now, they can immune to at least 3,000 volts of electricity. If a 100% transcendent gene carrier appeared, they could probably be called a god. Conversely, the lower the transcendent gene, the lower the elemental perception. The harder it is to cultivate. Below 20%, before Xingsuan appeared, there was no precedent of awakening. Teacher Fu, is that how it is? Like this? If you can't guide the metal elements, I can help. Look, the metal is moving in and out of my body. Succeeded. And so skillfully. His awakening isn't some miraculous accident. Classmate Xingsuan, it seems you either possess wisdom that comes once in a million, or luck that comes once in a million. Bring out your little metal block. Teacher, it'll teach you another truth. The difference between 1% and 80% is 80 people beating up one person. There's no need to strategize. Just ganging up is already absolute suppression. Your transcendent power will be easily crushed. Those with few transcendent genes, you must always remember that you are weak. Weaklings. Hide behind the strong. This teacher Fu Liang. In my memory, he died by my hand. At a critical moment of life and death. He really did leave his back to the students, giving them time to escape. He's a respectable teacher. Huh. Why is Teacher Fu sweating so much? Holy crap. This slight pressure I'm feeling, I almost didn't notice it. Is Teacher Fu suppressing me with his transcendent genes? My transcendent gene devoured that fatty's transcendent gene and has already become a big fatty. And there's also a 99% monstrous big brother behind me. It's only natural that Teacher Fu can't suppress me. You want to get everyone's resources. You're quite arrogant. However, what's surprising is, You, with only 1% transcendent genes, can actually awaken. It seems you've also put in a tremendous effort. My name is Yu Xiong. 85% transcendent genes. Water element transcendent. I truly admire you. To be able to carry such inferior genes and push forward. And break through to awaken. I'll make an exception and invite you. To join us. The Alliance of the Strong, formed by students with over 60% transcendent genes. The Alliance of the Strong. If he joins, his girlfriend, Jiyu, who has the most transcendent genes in history, will definitely join too. Then we can achieve your crazy plan together. To seize all the resources from the weak. To put resources into our hands, where they can be utilized to their maximum effect. In the end, all you dare to do is bully the weak. What the hell do you think you are? You're just trash with only 1% transcendent genes. You originally didn't even qualify to attend the Transcendent Academy. The only reason you passed the final trial is because Jiyu protected you. I already knew all this information. You ungrateful fool. I'm only inviting you because you can bring Jiyu along. He's triggered. You just wait. Our Alliance of the Strong will definitely sweep up all the resources from you weaklings. Please keep up the good work. I'll pray for you. Did you deliberately provoke him? I'm genuinely rooting for him. Cough cough, let the freshman resource competition officially begin. All students, come up and collect your resource vouchers, then gather in the woods outside the school. Xingsuan, these two are yours. Woods outside the school. Don't leave the woods. You have an hour to act freely. Students, show us what you've got. Start. Let's go. Well, meet up with Big Bro. I won't go over. Wu Yin, what do you mean? I also have to think about myself. They said that even though my transcendent gene is only 49%. But I awakened, so they can make an exception and let me into the Alliance of the Strong. Big Bro can lead us further. I'm sorry, Xingsuan is strong, but he's only 1%. What's more, he's facing the entire Alliance of the Strong. I really didn't expect him to provoke them right at the beginning. Wu Yin, you traitor. Bro, everyone has their own ambitions, you don't have to force anyone. Being stared down by over 10 transcendent gene powerhouses. No wonder he was worried. 1%, this is the only time you'll be smiling. You can't go anywhere. We'll be watching you closely. Boss Xiongping will be back soon, and then you'll cry. Yeah, bullying the weak doesn't take much time. What bullying? That's called rational utilization of resources. You know nothing. Ha, pant. Ha, pant. Ha, pant. Ran far enough, should be safe for now. The human body is about 70% water. No one can escape my perception. Hand over your resource voucher. That way, you'll suffer a little less. No. These are my resources, why should I? It's your own fault that your genes aren't good enough for our Alliance of the Strong. Gulp, I'll give it to you. Next. He. You have nowhere to run. Hand over your resource voucher. You've collected all the resources you need, right? Fan Shizai. I haven't even looked for you, and yet you delivered yourself to my doorstep. Good. Let's test you, young master of the Fan family, who got in through the back door without a gene test. Whether you're qualified to join our Alliance of the Strong. Coincidentally, me too. In testing whether you're qualified to be my subordinate. Subordinate? Are you used to being a young master? You think you're still the young master of the Fan family everywhere you go? Isn't water supposed to counter fire? Even if he's strong, my black mire shouldn't evaporate so easily. Bastard. Give us back our resources. If you dare, wait until we grow stronger, then we'll settle it. Despicable scoundrel. It was a bit slow, but they've already harvested them all. Are you stupid? Who's going to wait for you to grow? The strong prey on the weak. If you're not happy, then get stronger now. You bastard. We just barely made it here. Now, once Boss Yu Xiong returns, we can harvest the last few vouchers. Ha ha ha. 1%, scared now. If it weren't for Jiyu, you would have already. Electricity. Jiyu, with 95% transcendent genes, must have done something. It must be her. I must stop her. They found us, and my control is still a bit lacking. How much longer do you need to prepare? 1 minute. Are his hands made of steel? Can't move at all. 1%. He's not right. And what do they mean by 1 minute? It seems from this semester onwards, the Academy's electricity bill will be seriously over budget. Let the finance department worry about it. Since they've all been exposed, let's just locate them openly. Alright, when you're ready, electrocute them all. Quick. Everyone, quickly stop Jiyu. She's going to electrocute us. Then quickly take down the 1%. Why are you kneeling there playing circus? Huh. Why haven't you released it yet? One person hasn't been located yet. Ah. Help. My bones are going to shatter. How can he be so strong? Everyone, let's go. This kid is very strong. Be careful. Those who've awakened, use your transcendent power. Who? You Xiong, I let the electric element spread through the air. Ah, found him. A water type and a fire type are fighting. Alright. Listen. Classmates with less than 60% transcendent genes. Don't listen to them trying to manipulate you. They'll get revenge for you. They'll snatch all the resource vouchers from their hands. Your starting point will be the same as before, and you can still work harder. Why run? Don't waste your energy. Jiyu has marked you all with static electricity. You'll definitely be struck by lightning. In my previous life, Jiyu told me this move she researched. Pinpoint lightning. This little flame can't stop me. Very good, here it comes. This flaming hand. He caught me. My water element. I can't break free at all. Did I last a minute? I'm utterly powerless to fight back. Damn it. The gap is too big, as expected, with a family background like the Fan family, there's no fairness to speak of. Not bad. You passed. You and your alliance can be my subordinates. What kind of passing is this? I was completely. I'm already a 3-star transcendent. Based on my strength, I can already graduate from the Transcendent Academy. You were able to protect yourself with water elements under my flame hand and weren't disfigured by me. That's pretty good. You're already a 3-star, why are you still studying? You're fighting for resources. These things are easily obtainable for me. I'm here to recruit excellent talents like you for the Fan family. The Fan family will treat every excellent talent equally based on individual ability. It can help you grow quickly. In this unfair world, such fairness is rare. Do you want it? Of course I want it. Thunder. Jiyu. I can't move. Xiao Xingzi, Xiao Tao, go there and grab all the resource cards. Don't worry, they won't be able to move for this hour. Oh, Fan Shizai, you really aren't that easy to take down. This electricity, it's too overbearing. Jiyu. Stop nagging. There's no way I'm joining you. No, I want to tell you. I respect your choice. I'll wait for you to make the right decision. Blazing flame hand. Go rest. You're not his match right now. I also want to test my transcendent power while I'm at it. Young Master Fan, you seem a bit flustered. Are you rarely approached closely? How arrogant. As expected of someone with 90% transcendent genes, to be able to use 2 red flame hands, which consume so much energy. Humph, you have nowhere to run. Combine. This is your true power. But what you're doing, this is murder. He won't be killed that easily. After all, he's someone who survived that final trial. The red flame hand didn't catch him. It's over once you're caught. 1,000 red flame hands. Whoa. There are more red flames. But they're smaller. 1% transcendent golden blades. Slash away. He's so familiar with fighting. It's nothing like someone who just awakened. What's going on with him? The golden blades he controls are so sharp. It's fine. It's not good to cause fatalities in school. Injuries are unavoidable. One careless move and he might sustain severe injuries that are difficult to recover from. Transcendent powers clash. I'll directly hit his 1% with my 90% transcendent power. Impact his transcendent genes. Destroy his transcendent genes. If his transcendent genes explode, it'll take at least a year and a half to recover. Then he won't be able to bother me here anymore. Destroy him. Damn it. His transcendent genes. Unbelievably strong. Who would believe he just became a transcendent? It even resembles a 4-star transcendence uncle. Oh my. Fan Shizai, you're amazing. What is he doing? You're the strongest person in our batch. I concede. This way, I can't really make a move. The competition is over. I hope you all gain something from this competition. Alright. Students, hand your exchange vouchers to me. I'll have the resource department allocate resources to you. Humph. Humph. He. Teacher Fu, we accidentally got all the exchange vouchers. A total of 78, please count them. How arrogant. Your group has officially become everyone's target. Ha 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 ha, I'll definitely get along well with my classmates. Doesn't Shizai still have one? Where's my resource exchange voucher? Oh no. I forgot. When you defeated me earlier, Shizai, I saw a resource exchange voucher on the ground, so I picked it up. Shut up. Don't call me Shizai. Shizai, I'm sorry, should I give it back to you? No need, you can keep it. Shinsuin. I'm going to kill you. Resource department. I'll give you 6 portions then. The rest. Brother, you don't need to say anything. 6 portions. A total of 42 tubes. It's already been decided. Invaluable wealth beyond our imagination. We will cherish it. And strive to awaken. It's good that you understand. Shinsuin, there's something I want to ask you. Call me Big Brother. What is it? You should have been able to defeat Fan Shizai, right? Why, in the end? He's young Master Fan, very powerful. It's enough for us to get the resources. There's no need to push him too hard too soon. Big Brother is awesome. We're at the dorms. Hey. Big Brother, you're going the wrong way. That's the girls' dorm. Big Brother, your dorm isn't over there, you're in the same room as me. I'm going this way. The school will provide special individual dorms for those with exceptionally high transcendent genes. To prevent her from accidentally harming her classmates. I know, but that's Ziyu's dorm. Bro, you have a pig's brain. Oh, big sister-in-law's dorm. Good night, Big Brother and big sister-in-law. I already said we're just childhood friends. Never mind, good night then. It might actually take a whole night to teach you how to absorb resources quickly. Ha, speaking of it, after high school, I don't think I've spent a night in the same room with you. Puff, you big playboy. After high school, you were always messing around, who would want to stay with you? Eve turned over a new leaf. Hopefully. Now is the best time. This guy seems a bit different from before. 2. When a large number of transcendent beings appeared in this world, humans began studying the power of transcendent beings. Trying to simulate it. Although humans still cannot artificially create transcendent power. But they can use bioenergy, such as from animals, to extract life essence. Used to replace the consumption of transcendent beings refining elemental power. It sounds just like monsters eating people. It tastes boring, and doesn't fill you up at all. The resource department said 1 tube a day. This way, combined with the bonus own absorption and recovery rate, it's the optimal usage effect. But don't you care? Don't save the school's electricity bill either. Go for it. Advance to 1 star as fast as possible. Come on, zap me. Let me feel if your electricity shows any signs of being refined. Shinsuin. So close. He seems to have changed a lot. He really didn't go looking for those ladies anymore. It's like he even deleted his contact information. Even if it's a shooting star, I want close my eyes and make a wish. You don't want to sleep. After middle school, this guy never seemed so focused on interacting with me. Hey, zap me. You're usually so violent. You wouldn't be unable to. Ah. What are you? Dumbfounded. Why are you getting handsy? This guy. Not going to find other girls. He wouldn't be trying to take advantage of our familiarity, would he? Shinsuin. You're up. This is so strange. You smell so good. I want to eat you. What nonsense are you saying? Holy crap. You're too fragrant. You dare eat me. They'll send you to see your great-grandmother. Wow, a private dorm for those with exceptionally high transcendent genes is really necessary. You really have too many transcendent genes. The scent she emits is lethal to me in my mutated state. It's a fatal temptation. Oh. I can feel that your electricity already shows a slight sign of being refined. The direction is right. Go for it. I'm going out for a bit. You should wear a mask when doing bad things. Here, Eve prepared one for you. Okay. Be careful. Don't worry, I'm just going out for a tiny snack. I'll bring you supper when I get back. Idiot. I am now a stage 3 monster. Early stage. Using the Lord's Flame, I can take on peak stage 3 monsters. As long as I'm careful to hide my monstrous left hand. Others will only think I'm a fire element transcendent. Ha. This feeling is. Quickly hide the Lord's Flame. Earth Dragon. The Earth Dragon I encountered at the trial base. Although Eve come to the Transcendent Academy. But the school isn't far from the trial base. This Earth Dragon is actually still looking for me in this area. It sensed me. If I use the Lord's Flame for too long, it will come for me. It seems. Tonight's supper won't be so tasty. Not only are there Earth Dragons underground, but also undiscovered monsters. Humans don't know that monsters transformed from humans have never truly been killed. The smoke they turn into after dying is the power of monster genes. This power continuously flowed into these underground monsters. Until a year later, the monsters accumulated enough power and completely erupted. Apocalypse. In my previous life, I happened to know a clue about one of the underground monsters. My head, it hurts so much. Where is this? I remember I just shared with my monster friends at the Salvation Society, and relieved my stress. Dad is coming home soon. Who are you? What do you want? Used too little medicine, woke up early. Falcon, you didn't get the dosage right this time, huh? Let me go. I want to go home. This is kidnapping. It's illegal. How is that possible? My medication is precise. He's special. Oh. It seems we've stumbled upon a big order. He has more monster genes in his body, so he awakened early. By your judgment, how much more profit will he bring compared to ordinary goods? He woke up 3 hours earlier than I expected. The monster gene content is estimated to be over 80%. An A-grade item. It yields 7 times more life essence than ordinary D-grade items. We're going to get rich. If he turns into a monster, it will be even more troublesome. Go and make him quiet. Who is this guy? Where did he go? Damn it. This cursed car won't start. Falcon, go watch those goods. Absolutely do not let them mutate into monsters prematurely. They'll go out and find that guy and deal with him. Hey, that guy. He's over there. Crap. Did word get out? Who are you? Guess. He'll send you to meet the King of Hell. Whether he knows or not. We absolutely cannot leave him alive. Ugh. Wake up. We've been kidnapped. How troublesome. These monster gene carriers are about to be shaken awake. Are you going to sell us? Are you going to kill us? No. Please let me go. I'm safe. With the help of the Salvation Society, my mindset is very peaceful. I really won't turn into a monster. My wife left us because of the monster gene, and my child is waiting for me to come home. Don't worry, your son is also a monster gene carrier and is on the list. It'll be his turn next. Now, go back to sleep. Wind. Spread. I don't care about the dosage this time. I'm a 3-star transcendent. Take my palm thunder at 0 range and turn into dust. Blue fire. Lightning and fire won't cancel each other out. Both he and I will be hit. His blue fire is just a tiny bit, he'll be fine. What kind of monstrous strength? It hurts so much. My hand. It's just a tiny bit of blue fire. What kind of flame is that? No. How is he unharmed? You want to save those monster gene carriers. They are monster gene carriers. If they get excited, they'll turn into monsters, causing chaos. Killing them is also acting on behalf of heaven, and using them well is doing public good. I advise you to scram. You have no idea who you've messed with. Human trafficking has nothing to do with justice, trash. What do you know? Someone always has to do the seemingly bad things. Human trafficking. How do you know that? It'll help you with your Salvation Society's methods. What Salvation Society? I don't know. I'm not. Finding the right time to modify the location information implanted in the necks of monster gene carriers. Making them pretend to be legally killed by your people after monsterization in the city. Secretly selling them to the Fan family's secret experimental base. How do you know so much? Who exactly are you? How many innocent people have you tricked and harmed? Who would calculate that? Who cares? Besides, I'm eliminating dangers for society. Appeasing them can only slow down the monsterization. Killing them is to cut it off at the root. Shut up. I ask, you answer. So it's true. The Salvation Society was founded about 3 years ago. On the surface, it's an organization for monster gene carriers to confide in each other and find salvation. 6 months later, they organized hundreds of large-scale monster gene carrier confession conferences across the country. Using some method to make all monster gene carriers monsterize and then kill them all. Only then was it revealed that they had been secretly recording information on monster gene carriers and selling them off. Selling them to the Fan family for various experiments, to obtain life essence and research data. But by then, the Fan family had already destroyed all evidence, leaving no clues. I only know the delivery route mentioned by a captured high-ranking member of the Salvation Society in the news, and the Fan family has another use for monster gene carriers, besides experiments. Feeding the underground monsters. How many secret experimental bases does the Fan family have? Don't exert yourself. I only know of one. No. I remembered wrong. I know of 2 more. If you lie to me again, do you think your head can still withstand it? Stop stomping. Stop stomping. It's going to explode. It'll tell you everything. There are many such monster factories, experimental bases that create monsters all over the country. I really don't know how many there are. How many are near Cleansing City? Just 1. I swear I really only know 1. I can take you there. Do you know about the underground monsters? Huh? Are there still monsters underground? How is that possible? It seems your status isn't high enough for more advanced information. Come on, take me to the monster factory. He'll take you right away. To meet those dead monster gene carriers. Didn't expect it, did you? My hand can still be used. It'll smash your head. You've seen my face. You absolutely cannot leave alive. This isn't far from that car. Your screams should be loud enough, right? Otherwise, I'm afraid your companion won't hear them. Even if he was prepared, how could he grab my palm thunder directly with his left hand? He didn't even use that blue flame. Transcendent power. No, what's wrong with his hand? Compared to you, I trust the path taken by the person who's about to escape back more. Holy crap. So he is a monster. In the end, I still can't escape the monsters with copper skin and iron bones. The amount of electricity I'm using isn't nearly enough to deal with a monster. You're good. Is it your son who gave you the faith to hold on until now? If it weren't for your high monster gene value, I'd tear off your jaw. Hurry and pass out. What if he monsterizes? The electric eel was taken out so quickly. Damn it. Here he comes. This guy, to take down electric eel so fast, he must be extraordinary. My life is more important. If this cargo gets exposed, don't blame me. Ha. Inhales. Ha. Inhales. Thank you, for saving our lives. You are already dead. The location information on your necks has been maliciously modified to indicate you were killed after monsterizing. Still don't know. The ones who scammed you are the Salvation Society. It'll give you a piece of advice. Don't let anyone discover that you're still alive. Don't go back to the city. But my son is still in the city. What should I do? The Transcendent Academy is built on an island at the edge of Nanyue City. This was originally where Nansha City stood. But 20 years ago, monsters and transcendent beings suddenly appeared in this world. Transcendent beings were weak, monsters erupted savagely. 5 years later, humanity paid a huge price to finally kill all the monsters and restabilize society. But Nansha City also became a dead city. Later, the Nanyue City Eliminators established Cleansing City here, which included Transcendent University, Gene Research Institute, trial bases, and other Transcendent-related facilities. And this place is the ruins of Nansha City that haven't been rebuilt. The Fan family secretly built their monster factory here. The monster has arrived at the monster factory. It's me, not some intruder. Seriously, your monster factory's first line of defense is so annoying. Every time I come here, I have to listen to these monsters screaming and howling. As long as someone breaks in, well, know immediately. Even an invisible transcendent can't escape a monster's sense of smell. Wait, where's the eel? Where's this shipment? Did something go wrong? I was about to ask you. Did you guys leak the news? Someone's here to cause trouble. The eel is probably wiped out. Luckily, I sensed something was wrong and quickly abandoned the goods to come back. Time is precious, open up. I'm going to ask Manager Song what's going on. Damn it, no one followed you, right? Nonsense. I'm a 3-star wind element transcendent. Who could keep up with me? Unless that troublemaker has a dog's nose. And even if someone did follow, could they get past this first line of defense? If he comes, he's just becoming fodder. Just now, did a shadow flash by the first line of defense? Huh. How is that possible? The monsters didn't make a sound. Check the other monitors. If there's an intruder, they'd most likely appear near the ventilation shaft. As expected. Even with the monster network, other first-tier monsters won't recognize me. As long as there's no monster gene inside, you'll still think of me as one of your own. There are quite a few blind spots for surveillance here. I can just dig a hole in the wall and go inside. Stripping room. Haven't the new goods arrived yet? We're out of materials. Huh. Didn't this one have its vocal cords removed? How could you be so careless? I'm sorry, I saw it wasn't moving, so I thought. To strip monster genes, these monsters will turn into smoke in a short time. To get these monster genes to the level 2 laboratory intact, they need to be processed. The monster genes must be stripped while they are still alive, but they cannot die. Their bodies are the vessels for the monster genes. Even without limbs, they won't turn into monsters, but being able to vocalize is very troublesome. Yes. You must be diligent and meticulous when handling materials. Don't cause trouble for the other researchers. Yes. Please, Sniffle. You can do anything to me. Can you please spare my wife? The monster gene content in her body is very low. Logically speaking, it's very, very difficult for her to turn into a monster. Please let her go. Why? Why? Wife. You animal. You beast. I'm going to kill you all. You'll all die terrible deaths. You beasts. Eternally forbidden, you animals. See. If other researchers encountered such a situation, it would cause distraction. Increasing the probability of research failure. What if this was the most important experiment? Then you would be hindering the progress of humanity. Yes. Remember, be rigorous. Meticulous. Huh. Power's out. Check why the backup power hasn't kicked in yet. Yes. Manager Song. The wires seem to have been cut by someone. The entire monster factory is out of power. Manager Song. Did you guys leak the news? We've been ambushed. What are you staring at? And why is your place out of power? Just worthless trash that ruins everything. You were followed. The person who ambushed you cut our power. Huh. But, the first line of defense. Security. Level 1 alert. The monster factory has been infiltrated by a mysterious person. We must notify the higher-ups immediately. Monster factory number 3 has. He's right here. He followed me all the way here. This person really doesn't know what's good for him. Manager. Your orders. You go find the intruder. Yes. Ah. Your minds, bodies, and even souls smell like shit. Tonight's late-night snack is truly disgusting. You came for these monster gene carriers. Titch. Ignorant. These monster gene carriers are already a danger to society, but we can make them beneficial. Since you don't understand anything, and you've broken in here to obstruct us. Then stay here and become material. These small security guards are indeed useless. They're just doing odd jobs. The real transcendent security is here. Ha. Finally someone came to their death. And me. I'll avenge the eel right now. Who is this intruder? Cleansers. Kingshus people, the academy head. How arrogant to come to my monster factory alone to cause trouble. We have a 3-star early-stage wind element transcendent. 2 3-star mid-stage special security guards. And the secret medicine in their hands. Even if he's a 4-star transcendent. He has to stay. Let me extract his transcendent gene chain. Tornado. Blazing staff. X2. Blocked. You've got some skill. Whoa. Blue flames. He's a fire element transcendent. Ha ha ha. You probably don't know. We also have a lab that studies fire. Using fire. In our eyes, it's like teaching a fish to swim. Carrying an axe before Lu Ban. My blazing rod. Something feels off. Hey. I unleashed a whirlwind. Supernormal power 2. It seems to have been devoured by his blue flame. The elements were devoured. What kind of joke is this? He must have learned some kind of self-destructing elemental star chart. This must be the power of his elemental self-detonation. But I know this type of move all too well. 100 days to recover from a serious injury. It's the same for superhuman genes. The power of your move is just showing off at the cost of your life. If you can pull that off twice, then you're truly impressive. Wooma. That wind user's half body looks like it was hit by a truck. Did I just witness a monster attacking people? And a rank 3 monster at that. Looks like he has some trump cards. To be able to continuously use moves of this intensity. But his weakness is also obvious. It can only explode in a small radius. Just keep your distance from him. As long as we don't let him get close, we can handle him. Blazing Rod. Fire Lance. X2. They're all wrong. You're right, only by cultivating an elemental star chart can one become a rank 3 transcendent. But that doesn't mean a rank 3 transcendent must use an elemental star chart. Eve studied the Fan family's flames for many years. He's too familiar with the extraordinary power of fire. He's not using an elemental star chart at all. He's using just pure fire element. And physical strength. Could it be our flames? His power detonated it again. His elemental star chart is stronger than imagined. Long-range attacks won't work. He's charging at us. Quick, eat the blaze seed. Damn it. After this burst, he'll be better than for half a month again. Blaze seed. That's the trump card of our monster factory. It's a medicine developed by the Fan family based on the undying flame discovered underground. It can temporarily raise the flame level of fire-type transcendent, allowing rank 3 transcendent to break through to rank 4. Oh. I'm filled with destructive power. It should be more than enough to deal with an intruder. But. Come. Try to detonate my 4-star blazing rod now. But if I'm not mistaken, the flame this intruder possesses. It's very much like what the Fan family has always dreamed of. Continuously researching, trying to fully grasp it. Hoping to break through 90% superhuman genes with this. The undying flame that exists underground. How can this be? Our flames have been temporarily upgraded. You can't detonate our flames. Ah. I understand. Your superhuman genes must be extremely high. The flame has undergone a qualitative change. Exceeding 90% probably led to a body-strengthening characteristic. And it also exhibited the same traits as the undying flame deep underground. Devouring ability. The undying flame underground. Tell me the location. No problem. As long as you join us, I can take you there. You should know that we are from the Fan family. Your superhuman genes are so powerful. You will definitely be. The Fan family values it highly. If we can solve the mystery of the undying flame through this, it will also make a great contribution to this world. We don't need to be at odds. Join us, let's achieve greatness together. But I let all your people die. What are security guards, anyway? The researchers are still here, no problem at all. Don't worry, the Fan family won't care about those extraneous personnel at all. I said they all died. Meaning, not a single person, including the researchers, was left. I just released all the monsters here. And I sealed the main gate, by the way. These monsters will just have to come in and forage. You turned people into monsters. The monsters will eat you again. Seems fair, doesn't it? No. You're a human too. A transcendent too. Those monster gene carriers are simply social refuse. Letting us research them to enhance the potential of transcendent is also a form of recycling. Are you crazy? What good does helping them do you? It's only natural to avenge my kin. Kin, rest in peace. I will destroy the Fan family for you. You're insane. We transcendent are your true kin. Come, tell me the location of the undying flame. Otherwise, you'll regret dying too slowly. Fine. I'll tell you. Let me think. The underground flame is right. Nansha abandoned factory. How do you know? I know you've been lying to buy time, but you also revealed some truths. For example, it should be hot, but it's cold. Looking at your expression. I guess I was right. I know more about Cleansing City than you think. The Fan family wouldn't be unaware that this place has become like this, would they? You're stalling for time to wait for reinforcements. What a coincidence, right? I'm also waiting for your reinforcements. Reinforcements coming to a place like this, hidden from sight, shouldn't make a big show. The person coming must be a 4-star transcendent. What exactly do you want to do? Why don't you guess? What elemental star chart do you cultivate? Why don't the monsters eat you? Oh. You're looking at me like I'm a monster. Haven't you already guessed? It's exactly what you're thinking. So, I don't cultivate any elemental star charts at all. I can already smell the powerful transcendent gene faintly wafting in from above. Now, the monster factory is full of monsters. The opponent won't rush in carelessly. And the exit here is only within that small range. As long as I go out, I definitely won't be able to escape him. He just needs to wait for the prey to come to him. And me. Then we can search freely. Let's see what we can use here. Whoa. A whole fridge full of life elixir. How did the Fan family get this? It's much purer than what the school gives out. The Fan family really has a large enterprise. I knew I found the right people. Perfect. My meager stock, the guppy will probably finish in 3 days. This just continues. Confiscated. And 3 more pills, the ones those 2 security guards ate. Red fiery seeds. All confiscated. Finally, it's your turn. Are you all full? Reminds me of my previous life, a bit of a monster siege déjà vu. Hey, fellow countrymen. I'll send you on your way. Come into my belly. Full and satisfied, time to pack up and go home. They're here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Ruthless, you actually let the monsters eat all the researchers in the entire monster factory. I envy you so much. To witness such a grand feast with my own eyes. Now, I'll reward you. Kneel. I didn't get satisfied. I have to get my satisfaction back from you. I didn't expect the 4-star transcendent to be the dead man from the news. An earth element transcendent. After 4-star, awakened the gravity superpower. Using transcendent power to brutally murder a total of 13 women. The S-rank cleanser squad ambushed him in a bar. The Fan family is really low, even recruiting someone like you. You really pay attention to current events. So, do you understand your current situation? Seeing me, your nightmare begins. Since you know me, you'll know that in the next few hours, you'll be pinned here by my gravity. Tendons in your hands and feet severed. Squealing like those women. Snot and tears streaming down, begging me on your knees. Beg me to let you die quickly. Scream, louder. With the rock blocking, I'm afraid I won't hear your screams. Huh. Blue flames. To be able to. Under 1-fold gravity. You blocked my earth blade. No wonder you dared to break into the monster factory alone. You're considered a strong one among 3-star transcenders. Not bad. It's even more fun now. Life element. Heavy earth star chart. 2-fold gravity. Indeed, even with the Lord's flame, I can't break his transcendent power right now. 4-star is much stronger than 3-star. I don't know how many more layers of gravity he hasn't used yet. Good, it's enough as bait. Hey. Pervert. Why don't you save some strength? You can run faster later, otherwise, dying too quickly would be too easy for you. Yes, that's right. The harder you talk, the more I like it. Let's see how long you can last before begging me for mercy. The longer you last, the more excited I get. 3rd order monster aura fully unleashed. Left hand extreme mutation. Such a powerful aura. What kind of change happened behind me? 3-fold heavy earth. Absolute defense. Tentacles. Are you tickling me? Not a single hair on me moved. Playing mysterious to escape. Under suppression. You don't have the ability to escape either. Suddenly retracting all your aura, have you accepted your fate? I haven't even gotten excited yet, how boring. More than that. I even tried my best to envelop my whole body with 1% of my metal element transcendent power. Trying my absolute hardest not to let any monster gene power leak out. Huh. Earthquake. Something is about to emerge from underground. Earth Dragon, you can't see me. Just watch him. My tentacles are biting him. He's covered in my scent. Something is about to emerge from underground. Threefold heavy earth. Earth barrier. It can't be stopped at all. What rotten luck. I haven't even dealt with this kid, and now what big trouble has appeared? How could this thing be here? An earth dragon. No wonder it broke my defense. Strange. Why does it seem to be staring at me? Hey. Could it be coming for me? Damn it. Who can I complain to about this? No. That kid just told me to save some strength and run faster. Is it him? But how can he do it? Bye-bye. This way, they'll be safe tonight. Next up. It's all up to you guys. A cup of willow. Cleansers. I'm slowly exposing the cancerous tumors of the apocalypse 1 year from now. To you all. For you to excise. Target approaching. 500 meters. Cisco, can you give us a heads up? Do you have other teams invited? To restrain the Earth Dragon, your squad alone is enough. Come, prepare the restraint formation. Tonight, you will earn the glory of China's first Earth Dragon kill. Yes. Out of tune. Whispering, Grandma. That's an Earth Dragon that even 4-star transcendents avoid. Are you planning to take it on alone? Prepare. Yes. Captain Song. Now. 300 meters, Gen position. 267 meters, 12. 206 meters, Chen. 150 meters, Mao. 88 meters, Yin. 12 meters, Sun. Petrification. Solidify. Flowing stone trap formation. Last time there were too many people, too many obstacles. It got away. So irritating. My superiors told me to guard cleansing city well. As long as the Earth Dragon doesn't die. I can't properly find a partner. This time, he'll cut off your life force. Wait. There's a person in front of the Earth Dragon. Hey. Look who it is. Sonar modeling. Isn't he that death row inmate who brutally murdered 13 women and was already killed? How can this be? The death row inmate who murdered women. Cut them both. Water Dragon. Scythe. Coming to save me. Oh no. No, it's another group trying to kill me. 101. Fourfold heavy earth. Fivefold. Absolute defense. Look here. Take another strike from me. Phew. Such good luck. Luckily, I met a bunch of people trying to kill me. Otherwise, I don't know when I would have been able to get rid of this Earth Dragon. What exactly is going on tonight? Ugh, I couldn't complete the mission. That old dog Fan Zhanwei is not easy to deal with. Huh. Another one. Earth Dragon. There's another Earth Dragon. What exactly is this thing? What does it feed on underground? Just a few abnormally evolved creatures, like the expert said. But why have 2 appeared just here? How many more are there underground? And, how long is this thing exactly? It seems no one has ever seen its tail. You guys control it. Don't let it escape. I'm going to cut it all the way. Hey. Shengguan Kuei. Don't jump into the Earth Dragon's mouth. Its teeth are indestructible. That's if it can even bite me. Dragon transformation. Scythe. Holy crap. This is still a 4-star transcendent. Shengguan Kuei's water dragons seem to have come alive. Close to 5-star. Is China about to have its first 5-star transcendent? Cis Kuei is awesome. Success. Cis Kuei is awesome. Its life force has been cut off by me, so it can't regenerate itself like last time. Come, let me see how long you are. 10 meters. 20 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters. How is that possible? Can monster genes cause animals to mutate to hundreds of meters? My strength isn't enough to let me probe deeper. Going down there myself is too dangerous. I can only give up. We actually got it. China's first Earth Dragon kill. Cis Kuei. Have you reached 5-star? I'm still only a 4-star. Is the Earth Dragon truly just one monster? Did I really kill it? Fan family. Undying Flame Research Base. Report on the monster factory situation. Yes. All the monster factory facilities over in the ruins were destroyed. No researchers survived. The Redemption Society members who were transporting goods today also died. The assassin is missing. According to intelligence, he was eaten by the Earth Dragon. The monster factory has been exposed, but all emergency measures were successfully activated. Critical data has been automatically destroyed. As you instructed before, Eve reported to Cleansing HQ that it was just an ordinary monster research institute. Half of the high-ranking cleansers are speaking up for us. Now they are discussing what punishment to give us for building a monster laboratory without prior approval. I estimate it will likely just be a verbal reprimand. Who did this time? This is the message sent by the monster factory supervisor before the incident. He said. Blue flame. It has devouring characteristics, suspected to be the owner of a super high-level fire element transcendent gene. Close to the undying flame. That's the key. The key to open the eternal flower. To obtain the undying flame. Heaven is blind. Our fan family has inherited fire element super abilities for 3 generations. Work hard to research the strongest fire element star chart. We unearthed the eternal flower containing the undying flame. Yet we don't have over 90% transcendent genes. So we must strive for it ourselves. Hasn't the artificial transcendent experiment been initially completed? As long as we extract the blue flame transcendent gene. As the eldest son with the highest transcendent gene in the fan family, I am confident I can utilize this key. Open the eternal flame. Let our fan family become the absolute fire family. Right now, we need to find this blue flame. But the world is so vast. It's just about finding a transcendent. Let the cleansers help us. Report to cleanser headquarters. Our monster laboratory was destroyed and precious materials and resources were stolen by the blue flame, whom they are hunting. He might also be the culprit who attracted the Earth Dragon. Yes. Eternal flower, I will definitely open you. Obtain your flame. Undying flame research base below. 5,000 meters. Holy crap. Where is this? Everywhere is sticky, like blood. This is. What kind of monster? No. No. How can there be such a giant monster in this world? What tier is it? Wrong. Catch him. Remember his scent. Eat it. I've hidden most of the resources. When needed, they'll dig some up and bring them back. Otherwise, it would be too ostentatious. The owner of the tentacles must have realized that the person they were chasing wasn't me, right? They probably already got my tentacle head. I brought you some late-night snack, high-grade life energy fluid. I tried it, 1 tube is equivalent to 5 or 6 from school. That way, they could track me based on my scent. Then what will it do? Will they send powerful monsters to find me? Or continue to use the Earth Dragon for reconnaissance? If they still use the Earth Dragon, it would be safer. Perhaps it could continue to lie dormant until it erupts a year later. Or perhaps. Undying Flame Research Base. Take the initiative. Don't give me time to grow. But this will definitely attract the attention of the cleansers. Stirring up trouble. If the end of the world is a malignant tumor of a terminal illness, then the sooner the lesion appears, the better. Invisible. You. Look over there quickly. The eternal flower, bloomed. No, right? Director Fan just left not long ago. Make them come back quickly. There's a major breakthrough in the research. Alert. Alert. Ha ha ha, see? I was right. Your life element can now activate independently, instantly activating your golden body. Captain, he's invincible. Titch, stop playing. Finally, invaders. It's a good thing the fan family gathered us dead villains from all over. We're a team that even the cleansers would be scared to death of. 3 4-star transcenders. 7 3-star peak. Captain, you're wrong. We are now 6 4-star transcenders. Cultivation speed here is insanely fast. Give us a little more time and we'll all be 4 stars soon. Go. Let's execute the one mission the fan family gave us. No matter what kind of invader. Even if it's the cleansers. Kill without mercy. No entry, no exit. Team A, follow me inside. You're in charge of blocking attacks. Hey. I really miss the days of crashing directly into armored cars for pocket money. Team B, directly hack and slash the enemy's armed forces. Yeah, these idle days are making my body rust. Team C, control the personnel, don't let anyone escape. HO, hide yourself. And pick up any scraps for me. We're here. Don't be careless. Any enemy able to infiltrate this secret research base hidden within a secret is no small matter. Ignite your adrenaline. We kill them all. In an instant, everyone but me died. Because I hid all my aura beforehand, and that's how I escaped. And also had the chance to see. It's not an invader. It's a monster made from the petals of the eternal flower. It's too strange. It's not a monster made from a human. It's that unopened flower. There are 4 of them. They can turn invisible. They can use the undying flame. They can instantly kill the captain who has a golden body. This is even stronger than the earth dragon. Finally, they left the experimental base and went somewhere unknown. Master Fan. We've stirred up big trouble. These monsters will kill many people. Tell the cleansers. We can't cover this up. No one can cover this up. Eve said that anyone who tries to reveal what's happening here will die. A death row inmate worried about many people dying. How ridiculous. Go strip him of his transcendent genes, don't waste them. Yes. Uncle, it's just as you said. The eternal flower has settled down. Its ability to stimulate transcendent genes has grown stronger. As long as it's touched, the transcendent genes have obvious activity. Soon, it'll be able to learn to advance my life element to 4-star. Obtain the undying flame. Very good, but before we strengthen the security measures here, you still need to be careful. Don't touch it again for now. The eternal flower is a monster flower of genetic mutation. I suspected as much. I just didn't expect it could also turn into mobile monsters. But it doesn't matter. What matters is, monsters can stimulate transcendent abilities. Given time, the number of powerful transcenders in our fan family will be able to dominate the entire world. It is a treasure unique to our fan family. Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want to eat me again? No, I'm full tonight. It'll take about 10 days to fully digest it. By then, the monster genes in my body will reach the tier 3 limit. Before evolving to tier 4, I need to advance the transcendent genes in my body to 3-star. Using transcendent genes to stabilize monster genes. That way, I might be able to keep my body size within human limits. My transcendent genes are too few. From what I understand, advancing to 3-star requires some special methods. Come on, let's see what effect it can have. Then be gentle. It'll be over with one quick pain. Ugh. My transcendent genes are becoming so active. Wow, it's working so fast. Based on previous experience refining electricity. With one surge, absorb all the energy into your transcendent genes and then refine them all. Absorb as much as you want. The student handbook says that all energy costs incurred by students breaking through are covered by the academy. Absorb as much as you want. The academy will cover tonight's electricity bill. Principal Chin-che. The academy's electrical system is abnormal. All power is out everywhere. My power is out too. Tick-tock, tick-tock. 1 minute later. You should give me some instructions. Stay calm. Our academy has produced the most genetically transcendent genius ever. She's probably breaking through right now. It's fine. However, the speed of her breakthrough is a little beyond my expectations. Ziyu is even more of a genius than I thought. In that case, the electricity bill might be very high. Even if the electricity bill costs tens of millions, it's fine. Talent is priceless. Besides, if the cost is too high, the cleanser headquarters can reimburse us, right? Oh, it's a good thing this phone line is special, otherwise emergency calls couldn't be made. It's the purifier headquarters. Yes, this is Chin-che. The power is out in the city. All the power flowed to the academy. Oh, it's nothing, it's just our academy's CU breaking through. Oh, right, about that electricity bill reimbursement, what? I need to register it first. Nanyu Transcendent Academy is located in Cleanser City. Cleanser City is in Nanyu City's special cleansing zone, distributed along both banks of the main river. It covers an area of 36.7 square kilometers. Although the special cleansing zone is an island, it is also close to the urban center of Nanyu City. It has an area of 795.44 square kilometers. This is China's third largest city. Extremely prosperous, with a daily electricity consumption of about 200 million kilowatt-hours. Now, from the Nanyu Transcendent Academy, extending to the entire city center, the power is out. All the electricity rushed into Ziyu's body. Full supply. 3 hours of intense absorption, equivalent to half a day's electricity consumption of Nanyu City's urban center. It's equivalent to the energy reserves of a 4-star transcender. She just awakened not long ago. To be able to store such terrifying elemental energy in the body is truly incredible. The higher their transcendent genes, the purer the transcendent genes in their bodies. The purer, the higher the elemental reserve. They are born energy tanks. So, there's nothing to be surprised about. And the more energy, the purer, the greater the chance of qualitative change. The cultivation encountered in the future. The fewer bottlenecks there are. This is also why transcender organizations worldwide are trying to artificially uncover the secrets of transcendent genes. Using various methods to break through the limits of individual transcendent genes. This is a seemingly visible yet distant path to heaven. How much is the electricity bill for these 3 hours? 56,034,751 yuan. Cough cough cough. Dean Qing. It's nothing, the tea was just too hot. Dean Qing, although you said that theoretically, Ziyu's cultivation wouldn't have bottlenecks. But what if there's an accident, for example, she's not even a 1-star transcender yet. Her body simply cannot store elemental power. Otherwise, your 50 million yuan would be wasted. Heh, how could that be? She also snatched the entire class life essence, making advancing to 1-star transcendent effortless. If it really were wasted, she probably wouldn't want to waste it and would be anxious to find help now. Dean, Ziyu is here to see you. Ah. Let her in. Hello, Dean. I am very grateful for the school's support and deeply sorry. I just realized tonight after my cultivation that I consumed a lot of electricity, causing the school a huge loss. Heh, it's nothing. Nurturing talent is the school's bounden duty. That. Ziyu, are you a 1-star transcender now? No. Hiss dash. It's nothing. It'll teach you how to lock in this electricity. With your talent, you really shouldn't. I am now a 2-star transcender. 2-star. That fast? According to my calculations, you should only advance to 2-star in about 2 weeks. Although you might not have a bottleneck. But there are too many transcendent genes, and refining elements takes time. Let me see. When did these branches appear around us? Silently. I couldn't feel any movement, as if there was no threat. But these branches must be terrifying. Oh, that, I understand. Your transcendent genes are unusually active. Greatly accelerated the speed of element refinement. There are usually 2 reasons why transcendent genes become active. Fighting monsters. Emotional agitation. Dean, I'm very emotional. Ha ha ha. Dean, Ziyu is a person who is cold on the outside but warm on the inside. That's not important. We just came to thank you and the Academy. And also to ask for the elemental star chart cultivation method. We want to advance to 3-star transcendent. Oh. 3-star transcendent is the standard for graduation. You just enrolled and you're already thinking about graduating. Ha ha ha. Ziyu can do it. The Academy has already prepared the most suitable star chart for her. But you can't. A 2-star transcendent is about transforming transcendent genes into elemental genes. A 3-star transcendent means using these elemental genes to construct an elemental star map in the most scientific way. For example, the Fan family's blazing hand. Once the construction is complete, you'll be able to develop more specialized and powerful uses for pure elements. Your genes are flawed. Too few to construct a star chart. How could that be? Doesn't the Academy have auxiliary armor for robotic artificial transcendence? This technology was never fully successful until the apocalypse in the future, when the cleansers brought it out for people to use, but it didn't help stop the apocalypse at all. No help at all. But it just happened to help me break through to 2-star transcendent. You actually know. That's right, if you're always paying attention to news about transcenders, it's reasonable for you to know. Robot made transcendent, when the research was successful, it was indeed reported. Although all news was quickly wiped out. Not because they wanted to hide it from the public. It's because this technology is not mature at all. Cleansers can indeed replace transcendent genes with machines. But it only works for people with less than 40% transcendent genes, and its effect is better than nothing. And the most crucial point is that it consumes a huge amount of energy, providing a slight boost in power for those with few transcendent genes. But the cost is a massive amount of life essence, which is like using a cannon to shoot a mosquito. Then I'm a perfect fit. A massive amount of life essence is easy to get. The students are all very helpful, easygoing, and generous. Cough cough, don't make stealing sound so fresh and refined. How could that be? Dean, you misunderstand. That thing isn't much cheaper than the electricity you consumed tonight. Ah, well, there's nothing for it. Goodbye, Dean. Shingsuan, I feel like I can't hold the electricity in my body anymore. Let's release it later and absorb it again tomorrow night. If we can't store it, there's nothing we can do. If we can't store it tomorrow night, then we'll absorb it again the night after. Alas, as long as we persevere and don't give up, we will definitely succeed. You two, come back here. Shingsuan, I'm giving you a chance. Dean is wise. Shut up. Don't you have a team? The academy will be holding a supernova selection. If your team can be selected, it'll give you one of the robotic artificial transcendent armors that the cleansers allocated to our academy. Thank you, Principal. I will definitely lead my team to become a supernova. I must remind you, there are only 3 days left to sign up for the supernova. Thank you for the reminder, Dean. Goodbye, Dean. It's impossible for them to become supernovas. The National Transcender Competition, held once every 2 years, where National Transcender Academies select their strongest team to participate. They are just freshmen. Even with the genius girl Ziyu, she can't compete with other students. What's more, his other 2 teammates haven't even awakened. That's hard to say. No, it's that kid. Shingsuan. Initially, that old man Fan Zhanwei wanted to stop him from enrolling. On the grounds of his negligible 1% transcendent genes. But you gave him a chance to participate in the final trial. Everyone was confused as to why, as his transcendent genes were virtually non-existent. He passed the final trial, didn't he? His transcendent genes are negligible. However, I checked his high school physical test data, and there was an anomaly. This kid has a secret. My years of research experience tell me that he is definitely not simple. Dean, aren't you researching monster genes? You've always wanted to solve the problem of monster gene carriers mutating. So you also research the physical test data of transcenders. Anyway, I gave him an impossible task. If he happens to complete it, it's not a loss, is it? Alright, you go get busy. You worked hard tonight. The power outage kept you working until early morning. No, this is my duty. What? Why are you calling me so late? Director Zhu of the Cleansing Bureau, hello. This is Qing Che. Old Qing, why are you being so polite? Regarding Ziyu's electricity bill, just consider it filed by me. Otherwise, I will die in the line of duty. The next day. Transcendent Academy. Nanyu Transcendent Academy. Blue Flame has a 90% chance of being a freshman this year. Investigate all freshmen this year. Find Blue Flame who colluded with our cleansers and stole important laboratory data from the Fan family. Yes. Hello, Dean Qing. My alma mater is as prosperous as ever. Eve just been too busy. Nie Yang, how long has it been since you last returned? This is Lin Kai's first time back since graduating, right? How does it feel? Just as the vice captain said, the academy hasn't changed in 10 years. It definitely, original words, lacks funding. Lin Qi, you misheard. How is that possible? You also said that if the school were led by Fan Zhanwei, it would probably be flush with cash. You tactless bastard, shut up. It's getting late. I won't waste any more time, let's get down to business. That's the truth. Speak. This time, besides being judges for the supernova selection, we also have the mission of searching for Blue Flame. Blue Flame? Why would the Cleansing Bureau think Blue Flame is at our school? Lin Qi, you go first and describe the situation then. June 25, 2025, around 10:30 p.m. I encountered Blue Flame while clearing monsters at the Shincher shopping mall. Stands up. At that time, due to an emergency, my arm was eaten by a monster. He suddenly appeared and helped me. But for some unknown reason, he somehow knocked me unconscious. When I woke up, the monster had been killed, and I vaguely saw him absorbing the black smoke that the monster turned into after death. The light was very dim then, so I couldn't see his face clearly, but overall, I judged him to be a very young male. So the captain deduced that this was a young man who had suddenly awakened a powerful transcendent ability, was immature, and sought thrills on a whim. Yes, if it were just that, we wouldn't be in such a hurry. But the thrill he seeks has greatly escalated. Just yesterday, the Fan family reported that Blue Flame appeared again and attacked the Fan family's important laboratory, stealing life essence, causing all personnel in the laboratory to die. He's becoming more and more dangerous. We must find him as soon as possible. He's roughly the same age, first appeared in the city, and when the academy started, he just happened to appear in Cleanser City, where the academy is located. Transcendent Academy. He could be a freshman at the academy. I'll find him soon. I must knock him out. Your reasons are very far-fetched. But looking at you. So you're quite certain he's at the academy? Because. Ever since that day, after I was knocked out by him and woke up, I felt a very strange connection between him and me. I don't know if it's because he hit my forehead, causing some strange resonance of transcendent power. In short, that feeling can't be wrong. As soon as I entered this school, I felt it. Blue flame is here. I also want to figure out why I have this feeling. No matter what, it is imperative to find blue flame. The cleansing bureau is not just investigating the academy. In any case, all freshmen at the academy must be investigated. All freshmen are currently training in the elemental field, so it's a good time for you to go. The academy offers courses in various elements, as well as various martial arts courses. Usually, if you encounter any problems with your cultivation, you can also find suitable teachers at the academy to answer your questions. Besides that, you can also cultivate in this elemental field. Beneath this, a device for the 5-element cycle of wood, fire, earth, metal, and water has been established. Under this device, the transcendent genes in your body will become more active. For those who have awakened, it can increase cultivation speed. For those who haven't awakened, it can increase the probability of awakening. Cherish today's opportunity, because next time you come to the training ground, it will depend on your performance. I suggest you find suitable opponents to spar with. Combat is always the best way to enhance transcendent genes. Let's begin. Ziyu, Xingsuan, come over here for a moment. Your master is gone. You unawakened trash, let us spar with you. I'll spar with Xiaotao. You two are still a bit behind, I'm afraid I hurt you. Ha ha ha. What did I hear? Oh. An unawakened student with only suffering for pride. As classmates, let us properly train you. How dare you try to snatch our resources? I advise you to spit them out obediently. Otherwise? Humph. Do you think your master can protect you forever? The dean agreed to your outrageous request. You took on the dean's absurd task. The dean instructed me to help you as much as possible. So I'm your group's advisor now. Fine, I guess I'm unlucky. 02, honestly, you don't even meet the registration requirements for the supernova selection. The minimum requirement for registration is that the captain must have at least 3-star transcender combat power. You should thank Shengguan Kuei, otherwise the standard would be that the captain must be a 3-star transcender. You simply cannot meet the standard. That year, Shengguan Kuei joined a second-year team in his first year, and successfully challenged a 3-star transcender auditor with 2-star transcender strength. Since then, the standard has changed. So, you can refer to Shengguan Kuei's example and join a second-year team first. However, Xingkun's transcendent genes are too low, so he might be ostracized. No need, our current team is quite good. Current team. 3 burdens, 2 unawakened, 1 with 1% transcendent genes. Ha. A strange sensation. Is it that cleanser whose arm I indirectly ate? He's here. It's the sensation between completely identical transcendent genes. That means he can also sense me. I can't let him find me. Wrap the transcendent genes with monster genes. Stop the sensing. Xingsuan. Although the principal gave you the myriad sword star chart, theoretically, it's a move that can be performed even with a small amount of transcendent genes. But your aptitude is too low. Before getting the armor, it's impossible to cultivate the star chart. Without a star chart, you can't operate elements according to it, so you can't use that move. It's like not having a machine tool, so you can't make screws well. Unless you can sense other people's elements and imitate them. Then let's see you be the captain. Just sign up first. Give it your all, let me see. All out. It will take a little longer to activate, teacher, please wait. What kind of excited expression is that? So dangerous. Hit towards the sky. Even tigers take naps. Your master can't protect you forever. What about 95% transcendent genes? Adoration. Brother Shing truly has high awareness. Our resources are always at our master's disposal. Woof woof. Hee 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 hee. Big sis is awesome. Teacher, do you think this is okay? Alright. What a demoness. It's a bit slow, but purely relying on elemental bursts to be able to achieve this level. If she cultivates the star chart given to her by the dean, she'd become a human nuclear power plant, wouldn't she? Teacher Fu Liang. Secretary Yang. Please come over here. What's going on? Xingsuan. What's wrong with you? The cleansers are here. Everyone gather. What's wrong? What happened? Cleansers. Lin Qi, I'm leaving this entirely to you this time. Did you find anyone? The person is here, but that sensation just disappeared. It's fine. I can find him. Iron comes. 2 months ago. How are things? This uniform jacket, is he a captain from another district here to assist? Reporting, sir. The vice captain successfully lured the monster into this dilapidated building. It won't harm the public anymore. Tell the vice captain to evacuate. Huh. But. Huh. Yes. Reporting, vice captain. A captain from another district is ordering you to evacuate the building immediately. Iron, come. Holy crap. All the surrounding iron was pulled by him. Even the rebar in the building is being pulled. How could this be? He doesn't seem to be using much elemental power. Holy crap. Complete mastery, using minimal force to achieve great results. This is the highest realm of the 10,000 sword star chart, as per legend. 10,000 swords returning to the origin. The unfinished building collapsed. Which bastard blew up the building? I was inside, stabilizing the monster, so the newcomers could practice. No matter which district's captain you are. It'll kill you. Reporting, vice captain. Lin Chi, a graduate of Nanyu Transcendent Academy from 25, reporting for duty. Lin Chi. You're the new recruit assigned to our division. Then why are you wearing a captain's uniform? No, this one doesn't have a logo, it's just an ordinary jacket that makes you look impressive. Here comes a show-off. Now. Lin Chi, I'm warning you not to mess around. If you tear down this 5 elements field, I'm going to work for free for 20,000 years to pay off this debt. Vice Captain, you're really silly. There's plenty of metal hidden in the ground of the 5 elements field. It's enough. Iron, come. All metal swords above his head. What does this cleanser want to do? Is he going to clear us out like monsters? Mouth. He can sense the metal element within my body. He's letting his metal element pierce through all the new students. He wants to forcibly sense me out. My transcendent genes are stirring. The monster genes can suppress it, but... Does this mean as long as this shorty is here, I don't need transcendent genes? There's no escaping it. Who's to say that just because he can sense me, I must be blue flame? Don't be impulsive later. Get away from me for now. Trust me, it's nothing. Blue flame. I found you. What's going on? It's time to test my acting skills. I'm just an ordinary freshman who knows nothing. Attacking cleansers at the Moon Ticket Mall Cinema. Blue flame who destroyed the Fan Family Laboratory. I now arrest you on behalf of the cleansers. Big brother. Blue flame. Eve seen that wanted list. How can Shinsuin be blue flame? Although he's very annoying. But, wasn't the wanted blue flame a fire element transcender? Yes, that's right. I'm metal. Huh. I can clearly sense the direction of these elements. I can even see their structure. Isn't it just arranged like this, and pulled like that? Since I can see everything so clearly. Won't be able to be a good screw. Unless you can sense other people's elements and just copy them. I can just imitate it. Probably. Is it like this? Just a little metal element. What did he shout again? Iron, come. What a silly, Chinibu name. Void 1,000 star swords. Hey. Steady. This is a move from the 10,000 sword star chart that only requires a small amount of metal element. Shinsuin saw Lin Chi use it, and he just learned it. But this isn't something you can learn just by watching, right? He doesn't have a star chart at all. He shouldn't be able to learn it. Lin Chi. Blue flame uses blue fire. He's a metal type. My senses can't be wrong. Does using fire necessarily mean you're a fire type? With a little trick, metal can create fire. Extreme speed. Tremor. Burning star. Can he make a single sword burn while using 10,000 swords returning to the origin? After graduation, Lin Kai's control has become even stronger. Metal can indeed generate fire. Is Shinsuin really blue flame? Is his identity as a new transcender a disguise? Oh my god. Thunderbolt burning sword. I want to learn. Blue flame, surrender. Enough. Such powerful water elements. 10,000 swords returning to the origin was instantly broken. All the students present, including Shounen amidst the 10,000 swords, were unharmed. I thought you were just here to be judges for the supernova selection. You are also graduates here, so you should know. Nanyu Transcendent Academy is under my protection, Shangguan Kuei. You bully our students like this, it'll beat you to death. Go be their judge, inspect the venue and so on that the academy has arranged. Don't mess around here. Senior sister Shangguan Kuei, he's Blue Flame. Get out of my way. Hey. Lin Chi. You'd better be polite when talking to junior sister Shangguan. Oh ho. You're telling me to move aside. You're telling a lady to move aside. Let me properly train this snot-nosed brat. I need to go back to headquarters. You backed down pretty quickly this time. Her life element. This dragon seems alive. Has Shangguan Kuei reached the legendary 5-star transcendent level? An enviable junior sister, one slap could probably kill a 3-star peak senior brother like me. That's right, let's go back to headquarters and discuss it first. It'll apply to headquarters for 17 or 18 colleagues to deal with you. Kuei, you need to rein in your overly flamboyant personality. It will cause you trouble in social interactions, and in relationships too. Well, go on, what about relationships? If he is a blue flame disguised as metal generating fire. Why didn't you realize it then? The night the Fan family laboratory was destroyed by Blue Flame, I was monitoring the campus. No one left the school that night. If that's the case, then we must have made a mistake. Let's go, Lin Chi. Go prepare for the supernova selection. Senior sister Shangguan. The school is so big, monitoring all the students, you must be really tired. How could that be who has that much free time to monitor every day? Judging by my taste in men, you're not a bad person. Cough cough. Junior sister Ziyu. I have high hopes for you. Hurry up and cultivate to 45 stars, and well eliminate all the scumbags in the world. Let's go, you all need to study hard. It's said that senior sister Shangguan Kuei has only ever met scumbags. Her taste in men is really bad. That's really not just generally accurate. Who are you subtly mocking? Bring Xiao Tao to Ziyu's dorm tonight. It'll give you special training. Okay, big brother. This team of theirs, participating in the supernova selection, might actually not be a joke. Excluding the two who haven't awakened, 39% and 41%. With Ziyu's talent, plus Xingsuan, this dark horse. Although it's impossible to win in the end. But they really might qualify for the first round. Supernova selection, registration office. I can get a lot of money from my colleagues. Teacher Zhu, this time, the team you're leading is a hot favorite to win the championship. Oh, no, the girl in your team is almost at the 4th rank. Oh. The other team members aren't good. We have a secret weapon. Would I blab it out? Hey, have you guys heard? Principal asked Fu Yang to personally lead a team of first-year students to compete with us. First year. They probably don't even qualify to sign up. Everyone. The weather is great today, how about a bet? Zhao Sheng, your luck is too damn good. Young Master Fan wants to recruit you and your sister into the Fan family's 4th team. Do you know what conditions he offered you? 1,000 tubes of life essence liquid per year. This is twice as much as everything that Bandit Xingsuan stole from us combined. You and your sister can use almost 2 tubes every day. I'm so envious. And there's even bigger news for you. This is something good people like you wouldn't even dare to dream of. You've really met a benefactor. Young Master Fan has a way to make people awaken. It's the awakening you need most. Awaken? Yes. This is the blessing accumulated by 18 generations of your ancestors. I know that your sister, Xiao Tao, is repeating for the first time. And you are already repeating for the 2nd time. 2 whole years unable to awaken, puff, that spinelessness, just thinking about it makes me feel bad for you. With your aptitude, you can awaken this year. You don't think you can have 3 consecutive years of dumb luck and still pass the final trial next year, do you? Now. As long as you can stand on young Master Fan's side. You and your sister will be able to awaken. Excited? The fate of your Zhao family is about to be rewritten. Take your dirty hands off me. Hey, you wouldn't be showing off just because you found a powerful patron, would you? Listen carefully. I live for my big brother, and I'll die for him. Zhao Sheng. You idiot, you're impossible to deal with, aren't you? Xingsuan making an enemy of the Fan family, the outcome is obvious. After enduring all that hardship, Hell wear away all his pitiful will. In the end, Hell lose everything and have no choice but to grovel at the Fan family's feet. The most pathetic one is you'll lose the only chance you have to awaken. And you'll be implicated. You'll face retaliation. My big brother is far stronger than you can imagine. His little brother, me, won't be a coward either. Come and get me if you dare. I'll lose if I even utter a sound. Whoa. Zhao Sheng. If you remain stubborn. No one can guarantee what might happen when you're sound asleep. Are you prepared to not even have a single night of peaceful sleep? Then it's best not to let me wake up, but if I do, I'll fight you to the bitter end. You're a mad dog. Creating surprises for you every night from now on seems like too much trouble. What are you, a piece of trash with such mediocre talent, raging about? You're even mimicking protecting your master. Without Big Brother, I would have died long ago. I will use the rest of my life to repay Big Brother. I have an urgent matter tonight. If you can't kill me, I'm leaving. In a fight, you might not be able to beat me, and we'll settle this score later. You coward, making excuses to run away. Get lost. So I don't have to strike a fatal blow now. You'll die. And your sister will be killed by you too. Wimp. Useless. Young Master Fan, this good-for-nothing is simply Zinkun's loyal dog. It seems it's not feasible to start with the people around Xingsuan. It doesn't matter, I have countless ways to deal with people. I was originally going to use gentle tactics, they're forcing me to use cruel methods. Big Brother, we're here. Little Xingxing, little Tao Tao, are you ready for hellish special training? Huh. Yes. Next is hellish special training. First. Close your eyes. And then. Huh. Zhao Sheng, why are you taking off your socks? Peeking is absolutely impossible, I'm just afraid that one moment. Xiao Tao, lean your head over, I'll put it on. Are you trying to murder your own sister? Alright, stop. Don't worry about closing your eyes for now. More importantly, second. I need you. Trust me completely. Entrust your lives to me. Absolutely no problem. Right? Xiao Tao. Xingsuan. Call me Big Brother. Are you Blue Flame? Xiao Tao. What nonsense are you talking about? Yes, I am. Big Brother, you. So strong. Xiao Tao, you. How could you know? There was a reason the cleansers came for Xingsuan. So. When Senior Lin Chi called Xingsuan Blue Flame. I paid attention to your reactions. That exaggerated reaction. Based on my past observations of you, it proves you're just pretending. Eve never seen you genuinely panic when something happened. And Ziyu. Her acting is subtle and refined. But I think. Given your relationship, Ziyu couldn't be so restrained. Eve never seen her so detached. Xiao Tao, are you my sister? How can you be so smart? If both children in a family are idiots, it's over. Xiao Tao. You can call me Blue Flame, but you can't say I can't act. Then I am the villain, Blue Flame, who destroyed the Fan family laboratory. Do you still believe me? Just like my brother said, if it weren't for you, we'd be dead already. Although, it now seems that the last trial was so special. Perhaps that's why the Fan family targeted you. Makes sense. But it also precisely proves the Fan family's evil. Their lab definitely wasn't researching anything good. Amichamaha. And, I have no choice. My foolish brother chose to follow you, and he will never change his mind. Xiao Tao, you also. I'll give myself to you. Shut up. Even if your opponent is a family with immense power like the Fan family, Zhao Sheng and I will do everything we can to help you. Xiao Tao is right. Let's start the special training. Whatever you tell us to do, we'll do. Alright, let's begin. Drink this. 1 bottle each. Aha. Gulp gulp gulp. I finished it. I finished it too. My stomach is so full. It will be absorbed very quickly. These are life elixirs. Yes, it's from the Fan family lab. It's high-grade stuff, and you've pretty much drunk most of what the students enthusiastically gave us before. Be Big Brother. This is too extravagant. What virtues do my sister and I possess? This is why Xingsuan told us to entrust our lives to him. For us, who haven't awakened, to drink such a large amount of life elixir at once. It will accumulate too much life force in our bodies. Will be life-threatening. Is it some dangerous way to stimulate transcendent power? This method. Xingsuan must have secretly learned it from the Fan family's laboratory, right? He'll probably use some kind of device as well. He doesn't let us see, there must be a reason. Is this experimental device too strange and unreliable? Time to close your eyes. Aha, time to close my eyes. We were knocked out. Indeed. This way, there's absolutely no need to worry about opening your eyes. It's much more direct and effective than my brother's stupid method. Sorry, I still have to hide the monster gene thing from you for now. I can only stimulate your transcendent genes in your sleep. Hee 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 hee. I wish you a good dream from hell. Pierce. Ziyu's transcendent genes go berserk when stimulated, so I don't dare to mess around. But their transcendent genes aren't many, so I can be a bit more aggressive. I'll directly inject the monster gene into their transcendent gene chains. They should now be feeling dreams and fears from the depths of their souls. At the same time, their transcendent genes are more active than ever because they want to protect themselves. Whoa. Where is this? This outfit. Having this nightmare again. Huh. This dream seems to have changed. It's even more disgusting. Hellish special training begins. Something is wrong. He definitely has something going on. Lin Chi. It's no wonder the captain told me to follow you. I caught you peeking at junior sister taking a bath, didn't I? Xingkun's room gives off a familiar yet strange aura. Lin Chi, are you a dog? He must be Blue Flame. He'll expose his true colors during the supernova selection. Buzz buzz buzz. An emergency notification from the cleansers. Something big has happened. The Northern District Supply Station has been attacked. All nearby cleansers, go for reinforcement. The support point for the cleansers at the North City Station, this building. More than half the floor is gone. The scene has a strong smell of blood, and no living people are seen. Based on the traces, it seems like a monster riot, but no monsters were seen. Headquarters. The Four Beauties Cleanser team is now entering to investigate. I hope survivors can be found. Please be careful. Headquarters hasn't detected any large groups of monsters nearby. Please rest assured, Headquarters. We are the super team that assisted Shangguan Kuei in taking down the Earth Dragon first. No matter how terrifying the monster, we can at least protect ourselves. And from what I hear, there are no monsters there either. Don't underestimate my transcendent hearing. Wait. There's a strange noise in the distance. Did the monster send someone and come back? And 1,000. No, 800. 400 meters. Too fast. Prepare for battle. Dragon trap. Where's the enemy? How could it be? The monster I heard was only dozens of meters away, how could it? Can't see anything. Whoa. Hello. Report quickly. What's going on? Sizzle sizzle sizzle. Xiaolan. Oh no. There's something invisible. Is it a monster? Release the dragon trap formation in all directions. First, protect yourselves. Can't be stopped at all. This invisible monster. At least rank 4. The Mercury Dragon Trap diagram erupts. With blood as a medium. Blood cage. Ame. You don't have to do this. We just need to hold on a bit. Headquarters has already sent out a notice, and nearby cleansers will arrive soon to provide support. Team leader song. The blood cage won't last long. Listen to me. This monster is invisible. At least rank 4. It's too terrifying. We can't hold on until others come to our rescue. Even if we do. Whoever comes will die. I can't survive. Sorry, sisters. You might have to come with me. We cultivate the same star map. Only if you all use the blood cage with me at the same time, might we be able to save the captain's life. He's always protected us, this time, let us protect him. Don't move, Captain, just surrender obediently. With us sisters working together, you can't resist at all. Stop. I'm the captain. Listen to me. Precisely because you are the captain, you must live. Otherwise, all of us will die here. Team leader song. Let headquarters know about this monster. Send experts. Don't let other comrades come to their deaths. No. Damn it. Damn it. If I were a little stronger, I could protect them. Damn it. Get to a safe place quickly and notify. In the distance. There are similar sounds. These invisible monsters. It's not just one. Are there 2, or 3? It's because their speed isn't as fast as before, so they're still behind. Damn it. Where did these monsters come from? Oh no, 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 no. This incident has a too big impact. No time, and it's impossible to find a safe place. I need to notify headquarters now. Press the speed dial repeatedly. Unable to access mobile network. Damn it. The transcendent elemental power is too strong. It's affecting the signal. Need to get further away. Crap. It found me. Connect quickly. Connect quickly. Connect. Beep. Beep. Unable to access mobile network. Beep. 001. Connected. Headquarters. Don't let anyone below 4-star come. There are 3 invisible monsters, at least 4-star. After notifying. Then I can fight with all my might. At worst, death. I feel the elemental genes about to sprout life. As expected, you, Shangwan Kuei, were the quickest to arrive after the message from headquarters. I'm sorry, I'm late. Be careful. Those monsters. They left. Although I'm sorry, their attack on you, perhaps they just wanted a quick meal. They don't want to fight me, probably afraid of wasting time. And revealing their whereabouts. No matter what, these terrifying monsters must have a more important target for them. After adapting to transcendent power. Humans foolishly believe they have controlled the monsters, thinking they once again controlled this world. These years have been too easy. If they're not stimulated a bit, when that sudden disaster strikes a year from now, the transcendents won't have enough time to grow and will be completely helpless. Xing Tao Tao, let me stimulate you both a little. This scene is too bizarre. Hey, make sure you don't eat them. I'm definitely eating you. You smell much better than they do. Scummy stars, begone. I wouldn't dare implant monster flesh into your body. Your transcendent genes might go berserk beyond imagination. But since their transcendent genes aren't plentiful, this extreme cultivation method can be used. What dreams are they having? Xiao Tao's dream is very normal, a normal reaction when a person is scared. Zhao Xing's state is a bit strange. Kill. This guy's heart is probably hiding immense anger. Kill you. Ah. Congratulations, you've awakened. Ha. 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 Big brother. Your great kindness is unforgettable. From now on, I wish to be Big Brother's shield. To be my shield, you still have a long way to go. Work hard and level up. Eve left something in your bodies. This thing will keep your transcendent genes in a berserk state. It's like, imagine this. It's like the moment you're about to be eaten, your adrenaline spikes, and you go into a frenzy of self-preservation for survival. Meaning the transcendent gene activity is high. Roughly. There is still 1 week until the official start of the supernova selection. This week, you must reach the threshold of 3-star transcendence. With the current state of your transcendent genes, achieving 2-star transcendence won't be difficult. As for the 3-star transcendent star map, Ziyu and I will get it from the principal. Ask the principal for it. But this is a star map, and besides, at this time. Oh, and don't drink water these next few days. If you're thirsty, drink the life essence liquid. Xiao Tao, am I dreaming? We just awakened. I feel within me. In the 2 years at school, I've never heard of such a situation. Let us drink life essence liquid like water. Our big brother is affectionate, righteous, generous, and terrifyingly strong. Xiao Tao, your brother's judgment of people is truly amazing, isn't it? Brother. Just now, Qingxuan mentioned the supernova selection. He wouldn't want us to participate in the supernova selection, would he? Well, do whatever Big Brother says. That's it. It's just supernova. Holy crap. Big Brother is amazing. Now we have the qualifications to participate in supernova. Brother, although you've been very low-key this time repeating the year. But you haven't forgotten what you did last time you repeated, have you? Ha, isn't it just about beating up all your classmates? You remember that. This time in supernova, well, run into them. Thankfully, we awakened. 1 week later. Supernova selection. Start. Hey, where did you get the life essence liquid? Titch, where else could it come from? From Zhao Sheng, that guy actually hid the life essence liquid in his other pair of worn-out shoes. It made me. It always felt wrong drinking it. Mouth. Did you steal his? Not afraid of trouble. I'm afraid of what hell do. He's just Ziyu's dog, and even these elixirs are just what he licked up. Our benefactor is the Fan family, they're not even on the same level. We're messing with him, but it's a task from the Fan family. That kid is useless and cowardly. After I beat him up last time, he hasn't dared to return to the dorm. Now, nobody knows where he is. Even if Zhao Xing jumps up, his master, Ziyu, this kind of greenhorn. Girl, isn't young Master Fan easy to handle? He hasn't even awakened. If I single him out, I'm afraid they'll beat him to death. Well, I suggest you don't underestimate Zhao Xing too much. Oh, isn't that Wu Yin? What's wrong? Seeing Zhao Xing get so much elixir, regretting betraying Ziyu now. Want to suck up to them again? eBay seen too many opportunists like you. Don't worry, a few beatings from me will usually fix you right up. Check the campus network. Did you know? Today is the day of the supernova selection. I know, of course. It's a big deal. The school has installed many cameras on the field. Any student can watch it on their phone or computer through the campus network. You can also watch it on the big screen in the lecture hall. I was just about to go. Wow. It's already started. Holy crap. Holy crap. This host is so hot. I know. She was the captain of the champion team in the last supernova and the MVP of the entire event. The host is actually the recently popular Wind Element Transcendent, 222, a millionaire internet celebrity who broadcasts floating in the air as her selling point. 222. Just finished introducing the most arrogant team to everyone. The most arrogant team? Which team? Now, 22 will introduce the top 3 teams most likely to win the championship. If nothing unexpected happens, the top 3 this time will most likely be decided from among them. They are 23 Red Flame Team 1. All Fire Element Transcendents. All 5 members are 3-star Transcendents with a star map completion rate of over 50%. The team with the highest overall cultivation. Oh. It's Young Master Fan. Former Captain Jinyu has an incredibly high Transcendent gene of 86%. You heard right, it's former Captain. According to reliable sources, the captain of this strongest team has changed. It's the highly anticipated freshman, Fan Shizai. The heir to the Fan family. It's only reasonable. According to the data. He was already a 3-star Transcendent when he first enrolled. Star map completion rate, 83%. Transcendent gene, 90%. Genius youth. The future is promising. Let's wait and see his performance. Next is the Root Removal Team, all female warriors. Captain Zhang Ying is currently recognized as the strongest among students. Possesses 85% Transcendent genes. The Extinction Master, who cultivates the 10,000 sword star map with water element transcendent power. Red Flame Team 1 Captain Jinyu became famous by fighting in pants. Can she continue to maintain the title of strongest student this time? Finally, as a small treat for us girls. Captain Xiaohe's team, with her amazing figure. The Shield and Sword Team. It is said that they possess, among those below 4-star Transcendents, the strongest sword. And the strongest shield. Even my livestream viewers say they are the biggest favorites to win this year. Alright. As the host of this year's Supernova selection, I declare. The first round officially begins. The stage is this forest. 16 teams. If the captain loses combat capability, they are disqualified. Only 6 teams remaining can proceed to the next round. These 3 teams are really *****ing amazing. They are all so awesome. How awesome can that most arrogant team mentioned at the beginning be? Hey, Wu Yin, you've been watching the live stream from the start, right? How are they arrogant? A team entirely composed of first-year students. With only 4 members, they want to compete with second- and third-year students. For the glory of Supernova. So, they were called the most arrogant team by 222. All first years. 4 people. It couldn't be. Aha, it's Xingkun's team. He's F******ing. Ziyu's transcendent gene is 95%. She broke through, so it's understandable for her to be captain. But Zhao Sheng and Zhao Xiaotao are also in the team. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Team members must at least be awakened. Zhao Sheng, he. Awakened? How did they suddenly? Gulp. Titch. So what if he awakened? He still took 2 extra years to awaken. With only 39% transcendent genes, he's still at my mercy. Who isn't an awakened? Zhao Sheng's transcendent gene is indeed low, and he repeated for 2 years. But also because he repeated 2 years. That is to say, he has been studying at the Transcendent Academy for 2 years. So what? You know what courses the Academy has, right? Besides courses related to transcendence, he studied everything as if his life depended on it. Oh, there's something you might not know. All of the previous year's students had to call him Brother Zhao. Brother. Zhao. And Xiaotao. Long time no see. Second year Ma Xiaolong, captain of the Dark Horse Meteor team. I never expected to meet you again at this Supernova selection. You guys. Do you still remember the day you left school? You beat up almost all of us. So when we saw you actually appear here. All of us in the 24th cohort, as long as we weren't grouped with third years, have all come here. Since you can participate in it, Supernova selection, it proves you've awakened. And your team chose such an arrogant name. After much thought, we all agreed. This beating must be paid back now. We'll fight you one by one. Is that not too much to ask? Xing, well done. I didn't expect you to attract even more hatred than me. Is this all the people there are? A bit few. What year are you in? When is it your turn to speak? Teacher Fu Yang, do you want to bet with us that your first-year team can pass the first round? There are 6 teams composed purely of second-year students. A total of 30 people. I'm interested now. 100 bottles of life essence liquid. I bet they can't pass. 50. 188. 200. 250. 300 bottles of life essence liquid. Fu Yang, when you lose later, you won't be able to pay up, will you? I can afford it. By the way, what does your team's name mean? In this current era, you shouldn't be talking about the apocalypse. Starfire of the apocalypse. Cursing this world to end soon. And they are the saviors. Ha ha ha, young and reckless. That's pretty arrogant. It's no wonder that Child Tutu called them the most arrogant team. Although Tutu's livestream has elements of exaggeration. A single spark can start a prairie fire. I can't save the world by myself. Before the apocalypse arrives, I need to make the starfire around me burn. So I have to add some fuel to the starfire. A will battle? Titch, no. You guys are too careless with yourselves, aren't you? You need to all go at once to have even a small chance of winning. Huh. You first years. Too arrogant. All at once. How can we all go at once? Too despicable. We came this time, just. Huh. Brother Zhao. Come. Big Brother said, for all of you to come at once. It's been over a month since we last met. Let's see what improvements you've made. Brother Zhao. Brother Zhao. Wait. Wait. Needle Mountain Reliance. Wait a minute. Come at me all at once. It's not like before. This time, you can use your transcendent power. I'm joining. Wait, I'm not joining. Too late. Let go. What's Xiao Xing's background? You probably only focus on transcendent powers. If it were those traditional martial arts teachers hired by the school to teach students, they wouldn't have made a bet with me. Zhao Sheng, with only 39% transcendent genes. But he was very diligent, repeating 2 times. Studied diligently for 2 years at school. He couldn't learn transcendent powers. But in the eyes of those traditional martial arts teachers, this kid is a genius, a prodigy. After learning, he was also enthusiastic about teaching others. Almost all the students from that cohort were taught by him, he could be considered half a teacher. He truly enjoyed widespread respect. By the end of the semester, at the Transcendent Academy, he guided the entire class. Except for those who completely gave up on close combat. All the others were knocked down. No matter how powerful traditional martial arts are, it's just physical combat. Compared to transcendent powers, it's like throwing an egg at a rock. But he awakened. Someone who couldn't awaken for 2 years, with such low aptitude, how much ability could he have even after awakening? In their team, besides Ziyu, who won the genetic lottery, who else is presentable? How about, you all raise the stakes again? Do you think winning against those second years will get you qualified? As this world becomes more stable, these students are getting worse with each cohort. Except for a few chosen geniuses, all the others are hothouse flowers. These delicate flowers are merely fuel for the strong. You are prematurely destroying them. Brother Zhao. We are here to welcome your return. We also want to see what kind of person you, Brother Zhao, would call Big Brother. Now that you've woken up, you seem to be following a brainless megalomaniac. Challenging us to a group beatdown. There's a limit to showing off. You are all just rookies who have just become transcendents. This is practically playing with fire. Since he's asking for it, well, grant his wish. Brother Zhao. Sorry. We will give you a crushing defeat. Next. You should take over the captain's position. First year. Our surging transcendent power can easily crush you. Ma Xiaolong, you idiot, Big Brother is much stronger than me. How could I possibly take over Big Brother's captaincy? Ma Xiaolong. According to the rules, Ma Xiaolong temporarily lost consciousness. Captain Ma Xiaolong has been defeated. The Dark Horse Meteor team is out. Ha ha ha, these second-year rookies are so cute. A group of people at full power, yet completely useless. The captain is like a fragile doll, fun. Next. Captain Xia Xiaoran has been defeated. The soaring team is out. So fast. We simply can't resist. Is this a third-year student who started taking missions for experience? Oh. The second-year students were completely crushed by the opponent. This person is Chen Xia, a 4th year. He uses wind element transcendent power just like me. He's really fast. Captain Luo Yin has been defeated. The please vote team is out. Captain Rome Yuju has been defeated. The please collect team is out. Captain Xian Yue has been defeated. The please 5-star team is out. It's your turn. First year. I love dealing with newbies like you the most. Brother Zhao, this is the captain you chose. Whoa. The most arrogant starfire of the Apocalypse team is in danger. Captain Xingsuan was. Huh. Did he inject transcendent power into the ground with that step he took forward just now? What was that star sword move of mine called again? Never mind, they'll just give it a temporary name. Let's just call it Kidney Deficiency Star Sword. Whoa. Captain Xingsuan was not defeated. Chen Xia loses consciousness. Chen Xia is defeated. Hey, come out, all of you. It's not me who needs practice, but my teammates. Come on, the second years are indeed a bit weak. You guys are just right. This first year, Xingsuan, is quite arrogant. He's provoking the Sandstorm team, who ranks below the 3 major favorites to win. Such an arrogant first year. The captain brother Zhao chose. Unbelievably strong. Brothers. I will get this arrogant first year eliminated at the fastest speed. The Sandstorm team's combat philosophy is, sneak attack if possible, gang up if possible. Come on. Come be a punching bag. This first year is just asking for a beating. He actually defeated Chen Xia. He's trash-talking before even fighting. Even so. This guy named Xingsuan must be extraordinary too. His speed in forming the sword is incredibly fast. And he saw through the situation at a glance, accurately predicting and hitting Chen Xia. His battle experience seems even richer than ours, who have been through actual combat. But how is that possible? Is it talent? Anyway, the captain told us to act together, and that's what we'll do. Huh. Classmate Luo Yin. Big brother said it's us who need the practice. Zhao Sheng, I know you were a half-instructor to the students of the next cohort. But I'm not those low-grade rookies. Do you really think you can stop me? Dragon. Dragon. Heh. You only have 39% transcendent genes. Who gave you the courage to cultivate the dragon star map like me, like Shangwan Kuei? No matter how much you refine your dragon, it will only be a worm. Dragon. It's not about being bigger or longer. Come on. Ha ha ha. Let you experience the despair of a power gap. Ha. You actually made your own blood replace the water element. To let your transcendent genes refine your own blood. To keep that water dragon, which should be soaring outside, coiling within your own body. To gain power stronger than others. Zhao Sheng. I'm not joking around with you anymore. While doing this can make your dragon stronger. You will also lose your long-range combat ability. At the same time, once the blood dragon is destroyed, you yourself will suffer heavy damage. A clumsy bird has to fly early, a tortoise travels 1,000 li, a man travels 100, a horse travels 10. My genes are poor. Then I have to fight with my life. Dragon Slayer. Zhao Xiaotao, I checked the list. Of awakened ones in your cohort. Your name wasn't on it. In other words, you hadn't awakened at least when you enrolled. It's been less than 2 weeks since school started. You just awakened and already cultivated to a 3-star transcendent. Although the star map has just been introduced. But it's still incredible. How did you do it? I get emotional easily. If anyone asks, just say I was emotional. Is that so? It seems you are a genius in cultivation. But unfortunately, your transcendent genes don't exceed 50%. You can only cultivate the Vine Star map. You will always only be able to dabble. You won't be able to achieve anything significant. Mouth. Good reaction. Dodged it. It seems you trained your escape techniques very hard last year. What is this? Why are there red, peach blossoms? I should have snapped her vine. Her star map has just been cultivated. Its completion rate is less than 5%. This vine is now like a rootless tree, it shouldn't be able to grow flowers. Could it be? This is a blood peach blossom, soaked in her blood. Zhao Xiaotao. Are you crazy? Do you think your blood is infinite? You'll bleed yourself dry. My brother is right. If being a clumsy bird flying early isn't enough, then you have to fight with your life. First year. You can defeat Chen Ling. Why are you still hiding behind a woman? Did you defeat Chen-Ling by luck? Don't hide anymore. I'm giving you a chance to be a man with dignity. Victory is the goal. Distracting you allows our fourth member to sneak attack from behind. You, the sneaky one, have the nerve to say that. And whoever wants to be honorable, go ahead, I certainly don't. How is that possible? He didn't even turn his head and still countered the sneak attack. This person is unbelievably seasoned. Is he really just a freshman? Before this, he was just a sheltered flower from 9 years of compulsory education. Are you a pig? I said it's not me who needs the practice. There's no such flower like that. He seems more familiar with combat than any of us. What kind of monster is he? Even we are striving with all our might for supernova. He is so relaxed, as if he's just using this competition to train his teammates. Are you ready? He's just a first year. Eve never heard of him before this. Yet he has a higher goal than us third years. Unreasonable. Then activate your star map. Activate a star map. Why would a star map need to be activated? Hey. That's not right. There really are star maps that need to be activated. Theoretically perfect star map. Only one foreign transcendent in the world, with 94% water element transcendent genes, has successfully cultivated it. It said that once activated successfully, it forms a simplified domain. Completely illogical. That's right. This junior's transcendent gene is 95%. The highest in human history. She is also capable of cultivating this truly star map. Activate. Star map. Magnetic star. Three-star transcendent. Star map magnetic star. Completion rate, 1%. It looks like a lightning circle that automatically destroys foreign objects. It really is a simple barrier. To think that a star map, only just cultivated, could have such an effect. It's truly enviable. But no matter what, she's still just a first year. She's only a newly promoted 3-star transcendent. 44% iceberg star map. Feather needle. This passive defense. Even if it can destroy a feather needle. Countless feather needles also blocked. Even if countless feather needles can block it. Then what about this? Ice. It easily destroyed my ice. How much electrical power is contained within this? 2. She's only been cultivating for a few days. How can the transcendent genes in her body contain such immense energy? Is this the difference between 95% transcendent genes and ours? Xingsuan. Help me. I can't move anymore. Huh. Not careful, oh no. You'd better learn to control magnetic star properly. Piranha. Get familiar with magnetic star. That one. Just use those 2 guys next to you as opponents. And while you're at it, defeat their captain. This team took the rewards for defeating 6 teams that rightfully belong to us. Oh. Captain, how do we break through her defense? No. This is a game where defeating the captain earns a reward. We don't need to worry about this junior with monstrous genes. Just defeat her captain as planned. Eliminate him as fast as possible. If you choose me, you'll be eliminated even sooner. Many new junior students who just enrolled think they're really amazing. Just like you. Flying sand. Feather needle. Junior brother. You haven't been in school for many days, nor attended many classes. Your senior brother will teach you a lesson. It's called a lion using full strength to fight a rabbit. I won't give you a chance. You should be more discreet in the future. Transcendent combo. Ice wind. Storm. You dodged all the feather needles. He can still accurately determine his position within the flying sand. Ha ha ha, maybe you disliking me activated my combat skills. Speaking of which. You can't be eliminated that quickly. Go continue being practice partners. Holy crap. What kind of power is this? How can this be? My goodness. At #@%. Swearing. At #@yen. Swearing. What exactly is this? What kind of first-year freshman is he? There's something wrong with Xingsuan. His performance is definitely not something a first-year could achieve. His transcendent genes are only 1%. I suggest a thorough investigation into his background. And into his genes. Teacher Lei Yen. Even Principal Ching hasn't said anything, so there's no need for us teachers to be too concerned, is there? Or rather, are you quite familiar with Vice Principal Fan? Do you still want to consult his opinion? Buzz buzz buzz. A monster tide has appeared in Clearing City. Activate the yellow monster alert. All clearers in Clearing City at or above 3-star peak, go assist. Let's go. Principal Ching. What about the supernova selection? Should it be terminated? The command from headquarters is not to. Although some unexpected events have occurred, it still seems to be under control. Besides the 3-star peak clearers, the clearers who remained are enough to let this competition proceed normally. The supernova selection is also for the students' improvement. Students don't need to avoid danger. What if one day a real disaster strikes? They also need to go to the battlefield. What's going on? The invisible monster has been forced into the tunnel by our 4 strongest transcendents of Nanue. I didn't expect those high-level monsters who escaped and hid would rush here in groups to save the invisible monster. We have already activated the yellow monster alert. All 3-star peak transcendents in Clearing City have rushed here to help. Damn it. If only I had broken through to 4-star faster, I could have participated in this operation. Damn. Tell me quickly. How many invisible monsters were forced into the tunnel? TH3. Damn it. I only realized this after breaking through to 4-star. At that time, I heard more than 3 invisible monsters. It was 4. You must be careful. The high-level monsters outside were likely summoned by that invisible monster. Huh. There's only 1 monster left. Shengguan Kuei. You actually killed 3 invisible monsters. As expected of Nanyu's strongest 4. Song Yin. Are you deaf? We're still grappling with 1 invisible monster. The other 2 disappeared as soon as we entered the tunnel. What? No. There are a total of 4 of these invisible monsters. 3 monsters are missing. One of them didn't even appear from beginning to end. These monsters. What exactly does he want to do? Shengguan Kuei. Hurry and help. We need to take advantage of the other 2 monsters being absent. Take this one down. Although this thing has the strength of an earth dragon and can be invisible, it doesn't self-regenerate. We have a chance. Song Yin. Use your ability to find the remaining 3 monsters. We can't be ambushed. Celestial Lake Star Map. Elemental life. Spread out. Listen to everything around you. Shengguan Kuei and the others are in a fierce battle with an invisible monster. Surrounding. 2-stage and 3-stage monsters are surging in. There are even monsters transformed from animals, of unknown level. Further away, reinforcements have arrived. Find them. The hiding places of the remaining 3 invisible monsters. None. How can this be? The 3 invisible monsters aren't here. Then where could they be? Nanua Transcendent Academy. Dragon. Humph. It's really tough. A lot of blood has been consumed. It's taken a lot of hits, but it still hasn't lost consciousness. Defeating him is only a matter of time. But his transcendent genes are visibly getting stronger. What kind of world is this? They are all low-level transcendents with very few transcendent genes. Why can they improve so quickly? If this speed is maintained, won't they surpass us high-level transcendents very quickly? Half an hour just zipping by endlessly. Like a power station. Is the electricity in her body infinite? Eve figured it out. So that's what this magnetic field is all about. Captain. Facing a first year, what are you chicken about? Extend. Electromagnetic. Initial speed. Accelerate. Flying low. Holy crap. Is that a cannonball? Hard stop. Release. Lightning. Out of power. There's still a lot of power in my body, but it can only maintain the magnetic star's operation. I can't release it externally anymore. Landed. Since that's the case, it's our turn. Game over. You brat actually launched a sneak attack. Even if you fought fair and square, you wouldn't beat me. Astonishing. Sandstorm Squad Captain Chu Sha has been defeated. Doomsday Spark Squad has become the dark horse of this supernova selection, becoming one of the remaining 6 teams in the competition. Supernova selection, phase 1 ends. Zhao Sheng, he advanced. What did you say before? That kid is useless and cowardly, you wanted to challenge him one-on-one, to beat him to death. You must have misheard. Speaking of which, Wu Yin, you almost joined Xingkun's team. Can you please put in a good word for me with Zhao Sheng? Tell him I accidentally broke a bottle of his life elixir, I will pay him back. Xingsuan. Phase 2 begins. The supernova selection has only one victorious team. Strength isn't everything, wisdom, and even luck, are very important. The winner's reward has been hidden by us somewhere in the arena. The first team to find it is the winner. Of course, you can also get clues by defeating our clearers. Trash Star, we must get first place this time. The first prize, the artificial transcendent device, is something you must obtain. But my electricity is exhausted. It will take a day for them to naturally recover. I can immediately absorb all the city's electricity now, but new electricity needs to be refined again. It will take at least 2 hours to restart the magnetic star. Big brother. Covered in wounds. No need, just take Zhao Sheng and the others to rest well. Your battle is over. I can handle the next part myself. In the second phase, for me, this competition is already over. Fan Shizai, are you really going to go alone? Right, let's split up. I'll try my luck, and you guys go directly for the clues. Young Master Fan. The location of the final reward is 12 hours ago. Shizai, you must win the honor of this supernova. Of course. The 6th generation life elixir that the Fan family is about to launch. I want to become the Nanua supernova, and then successfully become the strongest of the younger generation. Only then can our Fan family continue to dominate the transcendent resource market. Heh, not just. Our Fan family is about to take the first step towards the top of the world, control Nanua. Huh. Isn't it supposed to be in another 3 to 5 years? Only then can we amass enough strong individuals. Not anymore. The eternal flower has accelerated our progress. On the day it shed 4 leaves and a crack appeared. This place became an even stronger cultivation feng shui treasure land. Everyone's transcendent genes evolved rapidly, as if going crazy. In just 1 more month, our Fan family will be able to gather 104-star transcendence. And my elder brother, your father, after continuously obtaining the undying flame converted by you, will also be promoted to China's first 5-star transcendent. So, Shizai, go become the supernova. Become this year's MVP and represent the school as captain. With your abilities, and the undying flame, you will definitely become China's, and even the world's, strongest new star. The questions my father faced after seizing power will also be much fewer. We can take complete control of Nanua even faster. As for that ungrateful young fish Jiyu, and that annoying Xingsuan, no need to waste words trying to win them over anymore. Just find an opportunity to crush them. Just extract their genes for experiments. Okay, uncle. The reward is 300 meters away, underground. You can get there in a few steps. But I am, after all, young Master Fan. Even if a quarter of the clearers secretly pledge allegiance to my Fan family. Even if the rules of this supernova's second phase were tailor-made for me. In front of everyone, I still have to put on a show. I have to pretend to painstakingly search for hidden clues in the arena. After all, not only are there hosts overhead, but the forest is also covered with live streaming cameras. Spark of fire. Spread. Probe. No problem within a 30-meter radius. Heh, of course, no problem. After a few acts like this, he'll smoothly find the reward. Next spot. Right here. He'll slowly move towards the target. Xingsuan. I should arrive at this exact location. This guy has such good luck. But that's all there is to it. He couldn't possibly know the exact location of the reward. He's running. He's rushing directly to the location of the reward. Is it a coincidence? Impossible. The location is spot on. There's no way such a coincidence exists. He knows the exact location of the reward. This person. Once again, he's messed up my plan. What great luck. But that's all it was. In this world, a low-class person cannot change their fate with luck. There's still a final guard at the reward location. It was a message secretly sent to me by one of the guards. No one knows that he is a hidden 4-star mental type transcendent. Not only can he secretly spread information, but he can also attack transcendents' minds without anyone knowing. He absolutely will not let Xingsuan get the reward. The one who can get the reward can only be me, Fan Shizai. All transcendents are captivating, delicious. In my eyes, the students in this forest are like little fairy lights, and the clearers are like light bulbs. I've seen this year's supernova selection in my previous life. In the end, 2 clearers are guarding the reward. Too bad I can't eat them. With such a fragrant scent, finding them is incredibly easy. Getting the reward will complete my goal this time. If I get it, my transcendent genes can advance to 3-star. At the same time, my monster genes might also begin to break through to the 4th stage. I am first. It's really you. Blue flame. Iron come. I said, you've got the wrong person. Who is this? Where's young master fan? This clearer is calling Shounen blue flame. To get the reward, you must accept our final test. It'll also expose your disguise while I'm at it. Return. Thank you, senior brother, for going easy on me. Sure enough. I sensed it last time, I can sense him, and he can sense me. He knows all my sword moves perfectly. He's clearly blue flame. But, I can't do anything about him. He's holding back. What's the relationship between this clearer and Shounen? Stop him. Understood. All 3-star and 4-star peak clearers have left the academy due to the yellow monster alert. Publicly, my rank is 3-star, but I'm actually 4-star. I'm the strongest in the academy right now. But in the end, since we're still at school, we can't go too far. Just make him stop, and wait for young master fan to catch up. Mind shock. Thank you, senior brother, for going easy on me. How can this be? He didn't stop. No. This supernova is very important to young master fan. There must be no mishaps. Even if Lin Chi might discover it. Even if it might shatter this person's mind, I can't worry about it too much. I can't hit him, I can't hit him, I can't hit him. Mind. Blast. What is this? How can his mental strength be so powerful? On my knees. My mental attack backfired. Oh no, how am I supposed to stay low-key now? I don't care about the electricity anymore. I'll get the reward first. This is the artificial transcendent mechanical device. Goal achieved. I can start evolving now. This is the aura of an underground monster. The goal of revealing the source of the illness, it actually succeeded. I'm sorry, humans. Saving the world is something I can't do alone, and it shouldn't be my sole responsibility. So your peace, from now on, has ended. Invisible monsters have appeared in Nanua Transcendent Academy, where all the masters have left. I heard them. Those 3 invisible monsters left through this small path. The direction of this underground passage leads to Nanua Transcendent Academy. We thought the monsters were trapped in this tunnel, plus the monster invasion. All the high-level combat forces in the academy were deployed. Damn it. The supernova selection is underway at the academy, and all new students are there. But now the academy has no power to protect the students. If these 3 monsters really went to the academy, all the students would become their prey. Is it a coincidence? Or is this the monster's tactic of luring the tiger out of its mountain lair? If it's the latter, then it's even worse. Humans. I've always underestimated the intelligence of monsters. Everyone, listen to me. This is a conspiracy. The other 3 invisible monsters likely went to the academy. The students are in danger. We need to get some people back immediately. Ha ha ha. Scared out of your wits? You overestimate these monsters too much. Or are you trying to seize the opportunity to escape? No. I really heard. Damn. Newly promoted 4-star. You have to be careful not to be ambushed by a monster that returns. I can't protect you then. Monsters are merely products of failed human gene mutation that have lost their minds. According to research, 4-stage monsters have only evolved to be comparable to animals. I participated in a battle that annihilated the world's strongest 5-stage monster back then, and my eyeball was taken by it then. Ha ha ha. That guy's intelligence can't compare to an ordinary human's. It's a good thing monsters are so unintelligent. If there really were monsters as cunning as you say, could humanity still win? I say, don't overthink it. We should send more people to wipe out all the monsters in this vicinity. Damn it. This invisible 4-stage monster is too troublesome. Transcenders below 4-star probably can't do anything about it. Yawn. I wonder how things are going in the tunnel. It's a pity I haven't trained to the peak of the 3rd stage yet, otherwise I could also go and experience what a monster tide is like. Stop messing around and stand guard properly. We're here to prevent the transcendent auras from the supernova selection, battles from attracting a monster tide. The monster tide all went over there, how could there be any here? I'm just complaining a bit. I've been a clearer for 5 years, and I've only seen monster tides in videos. Our country controls monsters so well that monster tides are rarely seen anymore. Isn't that good? I wish monsters would disappear from this world. Outpost 3, gone. Damn it. All clearers, pay attention. There's an unknown invasion from the south. No trace of the enemy. Except for the clearers protecting the students in the arena. Everyone head south. The second phase of the supernova selection is progressing much faster than expected. Within the first 5 minutes. The reward has already been obtained by Shounen, captain of the Doomsday Spark squad. Which means this year's supernova is the Doomsday Spark. Everyone head south. Sizzle sizzle. Invader. Blue flame. No trace of the enemy. Isn't this the kind of invisible, blue-flamed monster that high-level clearers go to fight? Is it a coincidence? Win chant. Something invisible is coming. Don't be careless. Rock spear. It's an invisible monster. The recently released information said there are still 3 invisible 4-stage monsters. Haven't our people already gone to deal with them? But it ran to the academy. Emergency. I declare. Supernova selection ends. All students. Leave the forest immediately and return to the academy for shelter. All clearers. Hold the forest. Move. You guys hurry and go. Absolutely do not let the invisible monsters that have invaded here escape. Dean Ching. Please blockade the forest. Dean Ching. Although the entire forest is covered by your transcendent power. But if we blockade the forest now, all the clearers inside might not survive. You see, 222 is too young and inexperienced, her words cannot be taken as reference. No. Her decision is correct. Dean. I don't know what clearers in other countries are like. But here with us. No matter how strong the monsters are, or how dangerous. We will step up and clear the monsters, protecting the weak. If invisible monsters are allowed to leave the arena. Not only are these ungrown children in our academy in danger. The large number of people outside the academy will also be in danger. Teachers still in the academy. Clearers. Let us hold the arena to the death. Myriad forms of wood. All the trees in the arena have come alive. Dean. You old bastard. Did you throw the wrong person? I'm super strong, okay? Who are you looking down on? Damn it. But future clearer. From the moment I entered Nanua Transcendent Academy, I was prepared for battle. Letting those clearers, who are only 2 years younger than me, die for me, how will I ever make a living after this? If I don't encounter it, fine. But if I do, I must participate in the battle. Captain, let me do it. The Dean and I cultivate the same, with Luo star chart. He guided me. I think I should be able to open a path. Then you try. Open. I'll just go in myself. Your strength isn't enough yet. Don't get involved in this mess. Chu Sha, if you don't let me in, I won't open a path for you. Hey, hey. Old Sha. You won't let me in. Be careful, it'll expose your computer's study materials. Captain, me too. What do you mean by you? Your ice feather is so tiny, it'll only let you in when it's twice as big. I want to go too. You don't just want to make a name for yourself, do you? You were instantly killed by Shinsuin. Shut up. Chusha, we're borrowing your passage. Huh. The rooting out evil, squad. What? Can't open a passage yourself? Women shouldn't join in the fun. What are you being arrogant about? Be careful, I might help you eradicate it. Filled with killing intent. If you're not afraid of death, just go in. Brother Chu, we also need to borrow it. And us. Humph. My opponents, Chusha, are indeed very difficult to deal with. I hope we can all come out together then. I want to go in too. But only after I advance to a 3-star transcendent using this artificial transcendent device. Before that. Please try your best not to die. Don't ask, go back. Now is not the time to go in. Young Master Fan. Over here. Shouldn't you be inside? Compared to the clearest mission, protecting young Master is more important. The monsters in the arena are terrifying. In my judgment, the Dean and the others probably won't last long. Young Master, come with me. Young Master. You. Why did you let Shounen get the reward? What kind of flame is this? Just getting close, I feel like I'm going to be devoured. Fan Shizai, is he mastering the life element and advancing to a 4-star transcendence so quickly? Eve been wronged, young Master. I went all out. But it backfired. My head still hurts now. You, listen to me. That Shounen has a problem. He has a problem. Speaking of which, the other clearer with you actually called him Blue Flame. Shounen. Sorry, you still can't rest. Help me guard the outside. Absolutely no one is allowed to come in. Don't worry, big brother. Time is very tight. To rapidly advance to a 3-star transcendent. Then advance to a 4th stage monster and head to the arena. Use the artificial transcendent mechanical device to complete the missing transcendent genes in my body. Finally, construct the star chart. That artificial transcendent mechanical device, after turning into a bracelet on my wrist, lost its power, turning gray silver. Starting it consumed 1 vial of life elixir. It really wastes a lot of energy. The method to replenish the bracelet's energy is also simple. Drink the life elixir directly. And use transcendent genes to guide the elixir's energy into the bracelet. This bracelet, about 30 bottles can fully charge its energy. Holy crap. The quantity doesn't matter. The important thing is, the transcendent genes in my body simply can't compete with the monster genes. I can't inject energy into the bracelet. What should I do? The arena is surrounded. Signal lost. Sigh. Can't even live stream. It'll just record a screen capture. Hello. Family, I am your tutu. Now I'm about to face a very, very terrifying invisible monster. I probably won't survive today. I hope I can meet you all alive. First of all, I need to find where the monster is. Over there. Everyone, they'll take you flying. Cough cough. If I hadn't condensed the wind wall in time, Tutu would have turned into rabbit scraps. Can't even record it anymore. Tutu. There are a total of 3 invisible monsters here. The one that hit you can fly. One has been trapped by me, but I can't keep it trapped for long. Dean. The others are holding back one on the ground. I'll go help, and well kill it as soon as possible. There's another one whose tracks I still can't pinpoint. You need to find that one and restrain it. Even though I'm a 4-star transcendent. But with one trapped and another needing to be restrained. If the remaining one breaks through my myriad forms of wood, I won't be able to stop it. Everyone in the academy will suffer. Understood. Can I only restrain it? This situation is too bad. Hiss. A few ribs are also broken. Hey, after I die in battle, the pension should be enough for him, right? I have no choice but to fight. Win chant. Can't find that monster. Are there really 3 of these invisible monsters? Huh. Students. They're in. Damn it. These overconfident little ones. These monsters are far beyond their imagination. The situation is even worse. Get out now. You little brats, you were just fighting each other to the death, and now you want to run. This is not the place for you. Is it that invisible monster? It actually appeared at this moment. Even if my left hand wasn't injured, I couldn't take all the students away at once. Damn it. I can only try my best to disrupt its perception. Wind. Storm. Triple gold crystal shield. Even if we're making a huge fuss, we still know the situation, okay? We came in with 120% focus. Overestimating the monsters here to the maximum extent. No. The strongest shield recognized among our students actually crumbled easily. And my arm is just gone like that. Are you sober now? This is not an opponent you can face. Everyone listen up. Concentrate. I'll cover you while you leave. It's fine, I still have one hand. Indeed, we didn't overestimate them, they are truly terrifyingly strong. Senior 2. Don't force yourself. Facing such a monster, even the strongest clearer isn't sure they'll survive. Let us, the strongest combat force of the Academy, help. At least we're the last resort, right? Anyway, if you all die, are we far from death? Even as students, it's the mission of the strongest combat force. Senior Tutu, give the order. Command us to fight it to the death. You foolish students. We might all die here today. Now. We need to find a way to make it reveal itself. Understood. Hey. Shengguan Kuei. Are you crazy? Don't just charge in like that. Our transcendent physical strength is far inferior to that of monsters. And this monster is invisible. You're just throwing your life away. Blood Dragon. Shengguan Kuei. Retreat quickly. How did you, being so reckless, live to become a 4-star transcendent? To deal with it, we need to attack from a distance with transcendent power. Old man King Kong. You're getting more timid the older you get. And more stubborn. I believe Song Yin. This is the monsters. Conspiracy. Even if there's a slight possibility, we can't risk the students. They are our future. But there's no way we can send half the people back. Otherwise, this monster will escape and eat the clearers outside. We must eliminate it as quickly as possible. And then rush back. It'll infiltrate its body with my blood, so it can't hide. Once it reveals itself, it's just an ordinary 4-star monster. We can also deduce its weakness based on its original biology. What exactly is it? Evolved from? You've seen all recorded monsters. There's nothing like this. Instead, it strongly resembles that ancient creature. It's too similar. Triceratops. How can it be so similar to a triceratops? Damn it. Shengguan Kuei. You and Song Yin go back and save the students. It has already appeared. The 3 of us 4-star transcendents are enough. We will eliminate it at all costs. If it really is a mutated triceratops, then things are much more serious. Humanity's research on monsters has always been wrong. Perhaps humanity has completely underestimated monsters. Everything has been overturned. Monster genes. Since you're consuming my energy, then don't blame me. So-called life elixir, in the end, is just life energy refined from living organisms. And monsters digest human flesh and blood into life energy to evolve themselves. Monster genes inherently contain a large amount of life energy. I can't stop you from seizing the life elixir. But I can pinpoint one of you. Stuff it into the artificial transcendent mechanical device. Crush it and turn it into life energy. Inject it. It worked. But it feels a little different from before. It doesn't matter. As long as it works. It can convert the familiarity of transcendent genes. And simulate transcendent genes. Thus assisting me in cultivating the star chart. I'm already very familiar with the star chart. As long as I can activate the artificial transcendent, I am equivalent to having cultivated a 3-star transcendent. Evolution. Next is. With the 3-star transcendent as the core. Evolve. Accelerate digestion. The last bit of gene power. My body is indeed starting to lose control. It's swelling. Blast. You are all just my monster genes. I am the master. Rebels will die. Honestly evolve according to my will. 4-stage monster. It's done. Everyone's heavy injuries finally led to success. The invisible monster is right there. We've got it restrained for now. You only have one chance. Gather all your transcendent power. Divine Sword Star Chart. Don't worry about what your hand can endure. Unleash the strongest sword strike of your life. Myriad Sword Star Chart. Crimson. 1,000 Swords. Divine Sword. Blood Sword. Although they are just students, with the extent to which they've risked their lives. At least. And even pierce through the monster. Make it reveal itself. This way, even if we all die, we can still help the principal locate it. Restrain it. What? It actually. Unscathed? It's over. Even if we fought with all our might. We couldn't even stop its footsteps. This oppressive feeling. No escape. Where did this monster come from? It's been undiscovered by humans all this time. It's terrifying. That's ridiculous. We actually thought we had stabilized the situation. No longer needing to fear monsters. Arrogance truly comes at a heavy price. I seem to feel the wind element generating life. It's too late for me, but the students behind me might still have a chance. Just self-destruct before I die. Let the wind blow the students away. Blow them as far as possible. Leave them a sliver of hope for survival. Even if only one more person can live, that's enough. Little brother, I'm sorry. Big sister has to go first. My scalp tightened. I feel like the god of fate is dragging me, trying to pull me out of this dark abyss. Let go. Who the hell is pulling my braid? Try it again. Keep your voice down, calm down. It's not time to sacrifice ourselves yet. Who are you? Bastard. Do you know what you're doing? If we miss this chance, we're all done for. Everyone will be torn to shreds. BL blocked it. That unparalleled. The invisible monster that inflicted heavy losses on us with every blow, yet remained unscathed. It was blocked. What kind of power is this? It's that 4-star transcendent Vitra who forged his bones into metal. I could never withstand the impact of this invisible monster like he did. Who is he? Blue Flames. Are you, Blue Flame? Are you going to arrest me? It really is him. The one who destroyed the Fan family's lab. The one who slaughtered 48 people in the lab. Wanted criminal. If you don't want to be eaten by me, then get out of here with your people. Don't get in the way. Senior 2. That monster. It revealed itself. What kind of monster is it? I've never seen this kind of monster before, and I know nothing about it. But I can feel that when it was in its invisible state before, it was constantly concealing its power. Now it's truly unleashed. After revealing itself, it's even more terrifying than before. You all should leave quickly. You've already done your best. Staying here will only lead to death and be completely useless. Well, take out the students who've lost their fighting power. If you still have strength, come back and help. He is the wanted criminal, Blue Flame. I don't know what Blue Flame is, and I don't need to know. I only know that the person who just saved us is now facing the monster alone. Boss, he. Don't ask too much. Shounen is resting inside, and absolutely no one is allowed to disturb him. Understood. Jiu. What are you doing outside your dorm room? Right, I'm looking for Shounen. The school needs to talk to him about something. He seems to have never spent the night in his own dorm. Someone saw him return to your dorm with you. Please help me call him out. Thanks. Shounen is resting, what's the matter? At a time like this, how can he still be sleeping? The academy has objections to how the supernova obtained the final reward. We need to ask him directly. Otherwise, the academy will consider disqualifying him. Reclaim reward. Artificial transcendent device. Is he a cleanser? Wait until he wakes up, then you can ask him. Student. Please cooperate. Cooperating with the school is a student's duty. Don't be nervous, the academy absolutely trusts its students. He just needs to show up and answer some questions. And is he so sleepy because he was injured during the competition? If I report it to the academy, someone will treat him soon. Isn't that much more effective than him staying in his dorm to heal on his own? You say you represent the academy, and that makes it so. Who do you think you are? We've never seen you. If you have objections to the results, let the principal explain. Anyone who dares disturb Zinkun's sleep, he'll cripple them. Hurry and help. Someone came out of the principal's myriad manifestations. The casualties are heavy. Everyone who went in was crippled. I heard about it. Blue Flame appeared in the arena. Yes. It's the wanted criminal Blue Flame. Huh. How did that wanted criminal appear there? Blue Flame. Jiu. The principal is risking his life for us. We shouldn't bother him with this logistical work. They still have to try their best to cooperate, but you are standing guard at the door. And obstructing us in every way. Isn't that too strange? Is that any of your business? Then I'll just have to go call him myself. Jiu, don't blame me if I hurt you. Heh heh. Blue Flame. What kind of person is he exactly? The thief who stole the Fan family's research data. The cold-blooded killer who slaughtered unarmed researchers. The scoundrel who pulled my braid. But what can a wanted criminal like him get by coming here, other than death? No matter how you think about it. It's unreasonable. No matter what, he saved the students and me. I can't just leave. Assist him. Who gave my all. At least I can help him blow the monster's flames off course, to buy him some time. Wind Dragon Star Chart. Wind Roar. He dodged the monster's flames. He tore the monster's face. He's a 4-star peak transcendent. What incredible explosive power. He can use the same blue flames as the monster. His left hand is covered in a layer of black armor. How did fire elements condense into black armor? His fighting style is very different from other transcendent users. He's actually fighting the monster in close quarters. And he actually tore the monster's flesh with his bare hands. This isn't something that can be done with mere physical strength. Why are you still here? If you get in the way, they'll throw you out as bait. It revealed itself. And no students are in the way. I can protect myself. I won't cause you any trouble. This blue flame is still a tasteless jerk. Don't underestimate me. I can make you fly. Wind glide. Ride the wind upwards. It can't fly. We have an advantage from above. Your wind power is quite fast, but I don't remember much about you later on, so I guess you died pretty early. You, curse me to die. Figure out a way to use your wind to send me into the monster's mouth. Mouth, into its mouth. This inscrutable bastard. Yes, mouth, into its mouth, understand? You damn wanted criminal. Die. Good control. Not bad. The power of the Earth Dragon's black teeth has merged into the bones and nails of his left hand. This evolutionary direction is correct. He can control his size without fully unleashing. And still has the power to pierce the flesh of a 4th-tier monster. He actually created a hole in the monster's head. This bastard's fighting style is really strange. Can't tell what star chart he's cultivating either. Monster. Berserk. What happened? Pressure. The pressure of a 4th-tier monster. 3 invisible monsters on the scene unleashed their pressure simultaneously. This isn't just ordinary monster pressure. There's also the aura of a king in here. These monsters have the power of the Monster King within them. This is truly excellent. My head is splitting. Like a knife splitting my head open. No. There really is such a knife. This power seems to be severing my entire transcendent gene chain. It's disrupting all my transcendent genes. I can't use my transcendent power. I must stabilize my transcendent genes as soon as possible. Quick. It's settled down. Eyes. No escape. Before I get eaten, he'll at least take out one of its eyes. Damn it. You damn monster. How can such a cute bunny be eaten? If you eat me, it'll self-destruct into minced meat and splatter all over your face. Wind blast. Blast. I still can't fully control the transcendent genes in my body. No matter how hard I try. It's still just as helpless. Tu Yang. I order you to leave quickly. Don't waste time. You can't lift it. Big sister, I must save you. The monster is coming. Woo-woo. No. You can't hurt my child. Dad. Dad. Now I'm going to be eaten by the monster too. I'm going to your world now, I miss you so much. You. Bastard. Why are you trying to act tough? Run, don't mind me. You'll be eaten. Who's acting tough? Mind who? You are. Plump and juicy, quite a good bait. Plump. You scum. Scream. What a stubborn mouth. Throwing me out, what kind of bait is that? The attacking state tentacle. And the feeding state tentacle. Is different. Now your entire esophageal tentacle has been inserted by my tentacle. Your tentacle is big. But it looks like my tentacle is harder. Scum blue flame. Watch out. You can't escape. Chew first, then swallow. Black teeth. Random stab. Wow. What kind of move is this? Are his blue flames exploding wildly inside the monster? So powerful. Swallow. Let me taste the kings. The tentacle burst open. Sacrifice the rook to save the king. To fully absorb it, I must defeat it first. In that case, I need to mutate and unleash all my 4-tier abilities. What are you doing here again? Do you really want to be eaten as bait? I'm here to help you. You stubborn mule, why are you so disobedient? Don't get in the way, hurry up and go. Good girl, be obedient. Go quickly. Dad will find you later. You must live. Dad. Okay. Wow. You're annoying. You. I'll get out of here right now. So embarrassing. Oh, and if those greenhorn students really do come back, remember to stop them. I know. Dad. Ing. I'm gonna die. Folks. Your bunny streamer might be in love. Young master fan, let's leave here too. Kinch's myriad manifestations won't last much longer. When the monsters inside break out, no one in the academy will survive. Wait a little longer. I need to help Uncle confirm Zinkun's identity. If it's confirmed that he is Blue Flame, it will be much easier. The Fan family needs Blue Flame's transcendent gene chain. If Uncle deciphers his genes, that will help me break through the 90% transcendent gene limit. It will allow for a qualitative change in transcendence. But, I don't care. More than 90% of transcendent genes aren't that impressive. Eve already obtained Blue Flame on my own. Your talent is indeed very high. But the time you've been a transcendent user is ultimately too short. You've already exhausted your energy during the competition. Even with your great talent, you won't recover much in such a short time. Lack of energy is your biggest weakness right now. Don't push yourself too hard. You've been carrying one hand behind your back the whole time. You're really putting on airs. Our big sister doesn't fall for that. Crimson Flame Hand. As a man, being so persistent is too unsightly. Heh, when did? Even mere cannon fodder dares to approach me now. Crimson Flame. Expand. I know you can absorb lightning elements from the air. And even cause a large-scale power outage in Nanua City. Then my fire elements are filling the surroundings now. If the lightning elements you need are compared to air. Right now, you're like someone drowning, unable to breathe. Without power. You can't stop me. I advise you not to resist any longer. I never meant to hurt you. But if you stay too close to the Crimson Flame Hand, you'll get burned too. After all, you can't absorb lightning elements right now. You simply don't have enough power to push away the Crimson Flame Hand. Why is this happening? You can still absorb external lightning elements. Even drowning people occasionally come up for air. As long as I can touch a lightning element, they all collectively burrow into my body. Hey. The Transcendent Academy is starting to absorb a massive amount of electricity again. Cleanser Headquarters. Purge City is experiencing power outages. Shizai, our fan family must break through the 90% transcendent gene limit in the future. The more transcendent genes, the more qualitative changes will occur. Magnetic Star. Expand. Such qualitative changes are unimaginable to mortals. In front of them, even the strongest transcendent user is nothing more than a defective product. Defective product. That last move alone cost at least hundreds of thousands in electricity. I need a move that doesn't consume much energy. Maybe I should take a page from his flame hand. Like this? Magnetic Star's satellite. Her magnetic star is the painstaking work of Chinese researchers. She's actually modifying it randomly, and not losing control. Or her star chart already has a 50% completion rate. Either, she has an unimaginable affinity for lightning elements. And she's doing this while fighting me. She never considered me an equal. I, who have been called a genius since childhood, am being treated as a defective product. Mere talent. Shizai. According to my research, by integrating the eternal flame into transcendent genes, the total amount of transcendent gene chains can be increased. Has a very high probability of breaking through 90%. Being able to resonate with the eternal flower. He can even communicate with it. But this is too dangerous. Once your father is ready, pass on the eternal flower you've refined to him first. He can advance to a 5-star transcendent. He can also bear this risk with more confidence. Alright, uncle. If I now integrate Blue Flame's eternal flower into my transcendent genes. Ah. The satellite exploded. I can break through 90% of transcendent genes. Breakthrough. My heart is throbbing. The earth is shaking. Ah. The monsters are rioting. And Kinch's myriad manifestations is about to break. Young Master Fan, we must go. Telepathic message. There's no need to argue with them. Anyway, these students won't live much longer. Go. All of you, don't go over there. Going there will only hold us back. Scum Blue Flame, you must be careful. I can't hold it back anymore. The 3 invisible monsters have fused. This monster has gotten stronger. The aura it's emitting. It's like the one that appeared only once. That one that humans almost exhausted all elite transcendent users to defeat. A 5-tier monster. Lin Chi. Mission revoked. Retreat quickly. Lin Chi. It's too late to retreat. He'll definitely be killed by it. Might as well help you cover the retreat. It's not too late, brother. Lin Chi. Who is that person? Blue Flame. What? Is this wanted criminal, who we're currently pursuing, saving us? How is this possible? I wondered where you went. So you snuck away to merge and evolve. It's gradually evolving into a 5-tier monster. A 5-tier monster requires an extremely massive amount of flesh and blood power. They shouldn't have eaten enough yet. That means these 3 bastards are consuming the power of the king that I deposited within them. Earth Cage. Earth Cage. Blue Flame. Even if you're strong, you absolutely cannot go head-to-head with a monster. It's so strong, it's not even in the same dimension as us. The Earth Cage is like paper to it. Lin Chi, that idiot, sacrificing himself to cover our retreat, why are you doing the same? But you came to save Lin Chi with pure passion. That proves you still have good intentions. Well, temporarily put aside our prejudice against your status as a wanted criminal. In the face of disaster, all humans are comrades. Let's work together to overcome this ordeal. You really know how to brainwash people. The monster's attack has been blocked. It's Dean Chen's trees. Withered wood springs to life. Grow. It's trapped. The Dean still has it. He's as strong as ever. Even a strong sword will eventually be unable to hold it. Shangguan Kuei. I know you're back. Stop watching and attack. Don't rush, Dean, I was just waiting for this moment. Water Dragon. We wounded it. Finally, we can inflict damage. Shangguan Kuei has gotten stronger. Plus Blue Flame. Then we'll have the power to fight back. Everyone, prepare for battle. Shangguan Kuei and Blue Flame will be the main attackers. The enemy's abilities are unknown, you must pay attention to protecting yourselves. For now, the main goal is reconnaissance. Everyone else, including me, will clear the way for them. You know what to do if necessary. Yes. Use your bodies to protect your teammates. Here it comes. You guys are so used to being high and mighty, you just arbitrarily add me to your team. What are you doing? His hand. Such terrifying power. I can't break free. You can't handle the king's power right now. Even when it roars, you can't sustain your transcendent power. Get out of the way. Don't get in the way. Watch closely. I hadn't originally planned to put on such a hard demonstration. But if I think about it. To stop the end of the world. My strength alone won't be enough. Everyone must become strong enough. Let me show you first. The monster's true power. The power of a 4-tier monster. Full release. He's emitting such terrifying aura. His attack is even stronger than the monster's. What kind of transcendent power is this? It's simply just like a monster. 4-tier form. Traitor. Unacceptable. That's not up to you. Lord's Flame. Flame explosion. Cranial explosion. His hand pierced the monster's head. His blue flames exploded the monster's head. The monster's wound is smaller than expected. No. This monster is rapidly regenerating. It's becoming like the Earth Dragon. And its defense and strength are far superior to the Earth Dragon. Blue flame. Regenerate. Are you, alright? High attack, high defense, and the most important thing is self-healing. When the king's power is abundant enough, it can heal itself quickly. Even if you manage to inflict damage now, it's pointless. There are many, many more monsters as strong as this, or even stronger. Their numbers are beyond your imagination. Are there really monsters like that? Many, many. Blue flame. It's useless to say all this now. We continue to cooperate. Perhaps there's still a glimmer of hope. There's no need. Next, he'll tell you how to defeat these monsters. Remember this. If you want to protect this world, in the future, you must become stronger than I am now. What? Understand deeply what a domain is. Domain. Burn monster genes. With the souls of 2 lives. Briefly use the strongest move of the monster lord from my previous life. Domain 1 dash. Man-eating flame purgatory. His domain. It instantly enveloped us. Did you all feel it? The metal element in the air was eaten. Not just the metal element. All the elements were eaten by his domain. Now, only his fire element remains, both above and below. You'd better control it well. If you try to release the elemental power stored within your body, or it will be instantly eaten. Is he an absolute ruler within his domain? Within his domain, I'm completely powerless to resist. We can only run as far as we can. You're overthinking it. There's nowhere for you to escape. From the moment the domain enveloped us, we're already in his mouth. This monster. It actually wants to escape. Even it can't escape this domain. The edges of the domain are like teeth. Anything that approaches the edge will be bitten. Little 3-headed monster, don't even think about escaping. The monster was bitten. Once covered by this domain, there's no escaping. The domain is gradually shrinking. The flames are also growing stronger. It's like a fiery hell that devours monsters. It's too powerful. I wonder what Lan Yen calls his domain. If it were me, I'd call it demon-devouring fiery purgatory. Nie Yang, you were always so carefree back in school, and now that you're a vice-captain, you're still the same. Stop marveling and focus on comprehending. This is an opportunity others would beg for. Yes. Lan Yan's domain is incredibly formidable. The enemy will be gradually bitten closer to him. The monster's self-healing speed can't keep up with the rate of burning. But, it looks so similar. 20 years ago. The final moment when the human elite transcendent ones fought the monster. It was also that 5-star monster's final blow that killed 5 of the strongest transcendent ones at the time. I wasn't close enough to see clearly back then. But I remember it very clearly. It's very similar to Lan Yan's domain. Equally domineering and powerful. I'm starving to death. The monster's genes aren't strong enough yet. The consumption of the man-devouring fiery purgatory is too great. If I don't eat something to fill my stomach soon, the few little guys behind me won't be safe. Be my dinner. Impossible. You are clearly only at the 4th rank. How can you use a domain of a 5th rank peak expert? Guess. The power bestowed by the king. Absolutely not. You must not obtain it. That's not up to you. Bite. Wah. This is Lan Yen. Stop. Such terrifying aura. If I could experience it at school, I might gain some insight into cultivation. There probably aren't many students left who can sense this aura. Next. Nanua Transcendent Academy will have to rely on Dean Fan to rebuild. Young master, let's go back quickly. I almost starved to death. And then almost ate too much. Recover. You'll need some time to digest. Having gained the king's power, I shall become Earth Dragon. 3 Earth Dragons. Using this power so frequently, it has indeed sensed me. Hey. I'm already full. What's wrong? If you're so capable, make me spit it out. This is Water Dragon Scythe. Slash. Wood of all creations. Reaching for the sky. Iron, come. We are only 3-star, our abilities may be low, but we can still contribute a little. You'll be stronger than them in the future. Star Incineration. Shangguan Kuei, the Dean, and my private transcendent skill cheat. Has it grown quite a bit already? It wasn't in vain that I painstakingly demonstrated it. The seeds of saving the world have been sown. Huh? Ambush? Not Earth Dragons, but the invisible monster isn't quite dead yet. But what good can such a thin, small root-like tentacle do? Oh no. It's the monster network. Direct connection. Ha. Ha. A sore loser, ha. It actually wants to steal the king's power back. Once it's in my mouth, there's no spitting it out. Kingship. It's not something you, a mere human, can withstand. Hand it over. I allow you to return to the king's embrace. Die. Is this power called kingship? Ha. You lost the kingship bestowed upon you by the king. You're lying, aren't you? One of the 5 great demon gods under the king, the flame demon god. Impossible. How do you know? Of course I know. In my previous life, I was one of the 4 great lords under you. A cornered dog jumps over a wall, so you're coming to snatch it, huh? I'm going to digest this kingship right now. Let's see how you'll snatch it back. Since you refuse to return to the king's embrace. Then die. Through the monster network. Crush your fragile human soul. Grind it to dust. Fragile. I possess 2 souls. The monster network is shattered. After absorbing the kingship, I have become a truly new individual in the monster species. Like a newborn queen ant. No longer controlled by the original species. The Earth Dragon escaped. What about Lan Yen? He left. Although he's currently being hunted by us. But this time, he truly saved us, and the entire academy. Dean, Lan Yen said there are many more of these monsters. Whether it's true or not, what happened today, and Lan Yan's, speculation. It's time for the whole world to know. A newborn queen ant. I was born in the ant colony after the original queen ant died. And I am the new queen ant that appeared before the old queen ant died. Those who have the ability to strike out on their own. The new king of monsters. Although the monster's power doesn't seem to have changed much. It has actually undergone earth-shattering changes. I can now form my own, as the new king. Monster army. Big brother. I don't know if it's our imagination. Just now, little Tao and I both had a strange feeling. But it feels like something has come alive inside us. It's like something has awakened. It's fine. The seeds of hope for the world have awakened. But it's also possible that the seeds of another despair for the world have awakened. Uncle, I'm sorry, I brought shame to the family. I failed to pass the supernova selection. I should have found a way to kill that starborn long ago. Don't get caught up in internal conflict. Who would have thought he could resist the mental blast of a 4th-rank mental transcendent? This is not something a normal, newly enrolled transcendent freshman could do. Not to mention, starborn might just be Lan Yen, which is simply unbelievable. And you? What do you think? What are Lan Yan's characteristics? After all, you are the one who had close contact with Lan Yen. As for characteristics, there's nothing particularly special. His whole body was covered, so I couldn't make out his appearance. But his blue flames. He's incredibly powerful. Unbelievably strong. His domain. Yes. That kind of flame that can burn everything. If only you could see. Sigh. What nonsense am I spouting? Isn't this indirectly criticizing young Master Fan for leaving the academy too early and missing the confrontation with Lan Yen? Listen, you'll find out. Lan Yen is so strong, he's not even on the same dimension as us. The aura he emits is very strange. Eve never felt it from anyone else. As expected, young Master Fan's expression is terrifying. As for Lan Yen being a freshman, it feels too absurd. Of course. Lan Yen is so strong, it's not out of the question that he has a way to hide himself. Understood. Get ready. Just now, there was news that Lan Yan's whereabouts had been discovered. You will be participating in the pursuit team. Yes. Shizai, don't worry about Lan Yen for now. Extract enough from the eternal flower as soon as possible. Undying flame. We must first let your father advance to 5-star transcendent. Only then can our Fan family regain control of the situation, which was disrupted by the appearance of the invisible monster. I will do my best. The reason I want my dad to advance to 5-star transcendent as soon as possible is... It's just that I want my dad to have the same ability as Lan Yen to fight against this monster, the eternal flower. After all, the family is scared. The eternal flower. It can both accelerate the cultivation speed of transcendent ones. And it can transform into a terrifying monster. It can grant people the undying flame. But it can also instantly incinerate them. Huh. The gap opened by the eternal flower last time has closed. I can't extract the undying flame anymore. Damn it. At such a crucial moment. Father needs the undying flame. The family needs the undying flame. I need the undying flame even more. Do you want my flames? The eternal flower is communicating with me. Is it because I absorbed a lot of the undying flame that Eve resonated with it? If you want my flames, then bring me a monster gene carrier. Huh. Forgot to grab clothes. But Starborn is in the dorm. Starborn, you know your dorm isn't here, right? A shared dorm is too inconvenient. I'm officially informing you now, half of this dorm is mine. With my current kingship, can there only be one? Muttering. That's too little. Muttering. I forgot to grab clothes. Then come out and get them yourself. When you showered at my house before, you used to run out naked like a free salamander, pattering around. That was years ago. You airhead. Scumbag star. Quickly get my clothes. So much trouble. Here, wear mine first. Your clothes are under the suitcase, too lazy to dig for them. Starborn did it on purpose, right? 3. Wearing this is too uncomfortable, isn't it? The 3 scumbags didn't even care. Muttering. Hey, scumbag star, what are you doing? Jiu. I want to inject genes into your body. Huh. Huh. Wait, what are you saying? Inject my genes into you. You're talking nonsense again. Watch out, he'll slap you. Hey. What are you dawdling for? ITLL only hurt a little. Bear with it. ITLL be quick. You. Can't understand. Is that even human language? I said. If you keep talking nonsense. He'll slap you flying. Gee, you probably misunderstood something. I almost got electrocuted to death. But, well, my previous thought was too impulsive. Although I clearly feel it. My current ability allows me to bestow kingship upon a creature, granting it my monster power. But I really don't know what changes this creature will undergo, and if its life will be in danger. I really shouldn't experiment on Jiu. I need to catch a small mouse to experiment on. To see if ITLL turn into Godzilla. Bayu. Stop messing around outside, come back. I wonder if the butterfly effect from my rebirth has made Jiu a little different. In her previous life, she would always tell me to hurry up and find other girls, and then secretly report me and ruin my good times, taking pleasure in it. I'm going to find a small mouse for an experiment. As expected, the little mouse couldn't withstand my power. Who? Hello. Lan Yen. Dean. Xing Cun, I know you are Lan Yen. Don't be nervous, I mean no harm. I came to find you because... Lon what? What yen? I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Dear Dean. If there's nothing else, he'll be going now. I'm in a hurry to go back and get my injection, bye. Come back. You should know, if it weren't for my insistence, you might not have had the chance to enroll in the Transcendent Gene Academy. Even if you're not Lon Yen, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to chat with this old man for a bit, would it? As a thank you, how about I give you some life elixir? Respected Dean, I am indeed not Lon Yen, but I am deeply honored to be able to have an in-depth conversation with you. I noticed you the night the Fry's transcendent power went out of control. The most transcendent genes in history and the fewest transcendent genes in history appeared at the same time. What made me notice you wasn't your extremely low 1% value. It's the routine physical examination data you took that night at the Nanhua Gene Research Institute. Your muscle density is 2.45 times higher than the average for your age group. Your metabolism is as high as 4,244, 3 times that of a normal male. I knew I was man, but I never expected to be that man. Although I am the dean of the academy, I have always had a research project. Is the pressure okay? Your left shoulder could use a bit more pressure. Good, good. You're really not holding back. I've always been researching monster genes. Researching monster gene carriers. Like transcendents, they are also a special group of people whose mysterious genes have mutated. Less than 40 are more energetic. It's just that when they awaken, their sanity will be destroyed by the monster genes, turning them into monsters. Research shows that unawakened transcendents have better mental health than ordinary people. More energetic. And monster gene carriers actually show similar traits. Their muscle strength is stronger than that of ordinary people. Faster metabolism. This usually manifests as them having greater physical strength than ordinary people. The more monster genes, the more obvious the manifestation. From your physical test, you are. But you, of all people, possess transcendent genes. So, I stopped Fan Zhanwei from revoking your admission qualification. I gave you the opportunity to participate in the final trial. Although I haven't done a gene test on you. But I can confirm that you definitely have monster genes in your body. You can also come with me to get a supplementary gene test. Isn't this a waste of resources? Dean, I have something to do, so I'm heading back first. You promised life elixir, remember to bring it tomorrow. Life elixir. I have some right now. All the trees in the academy are evolutions of my transcendent power. The night Fan's secret lab was destroyed, I noticed Lon Yen appeared in this vicinity twice. I saw him burying a lot of things in the ground, most likely life elixir. It looks like a lot. Once I dig it all out, he'll share some with you. You thief. You don't need to be nervous. You risked exposing yourself and saved the academy. I believe you have a strong sense of justice. I mean you no harm. Based on my understanding of the Fan family, you destroying their lab isn't a bad thing. Less than 71, I mean you no harm. I know you don't want others to know about your monster genes. Even if you can control it, if others find out, you'll definitely be forced to have a tracker implanted. I know very well that monster gene carriers have a difficult time in this world. In that situation, you would most likely be required to cooperate with experiments. You should also know. I've always been helping you. That day at the 5 Elements field, I had Shangguan Kuei cover for you about leaving that night when the Fan family's lab was destroyed. Tonight, I also asked Lin Qi to rush to the suburbs of Nanhua to impersonate Lon Yen. In a short time, the cleaners will no longer investigate our academy and thus investigate you. Humph. Lon Yen. Consider this me repaying your life-saving kindness. In the future, I will also do my best to help you. 5% of the world's population are monster gene carriers. They can't solve the monster gene problem like you can. They are implanted with trackers and monitored. People are afraid they'll turn into monsters, and they themselves are afraid of losing their minds and becoming monsters at any moment. They live in pain, monitored, feared, discriminated against, and stripped of all future. I want to know how you control monster genes. I want to restore the normal lives that these 5% of people should have. It's a shame I'm not Lon Yen. Thank you, Dean, for discussing research with me. I am greatly encouraged and touched. I'll be leaving now. If the monster gene problem cannot be controlled, this world will never be stable. Even if our superpowers are strong, they cannot protect the people around us. Lon Yen might have a way for them to control the monster genes. But what if? From a human perspective, this isn't a good thing. Instead, it would cause humanity to panic. Saving them would cause panic. Could it be? Dean, what do you think monsters are? The cleaners believe that monsters are just transcendent creatures that have lost their minds. But I still believe that monsters might be a species we haven't yet understood. Yes, Dean, you truly are a clear-headed person. All monsters are like one ant colony. And Lon Yen, by chance, became the king of another ant colony. So, to save an ant in an ant colony, you can only drag this ant into another ant colony. Yes, a single ant might not cause fear. But 100, 1,000, 5% of all humans. You, Lan Yan will one day become the king of all monster carriers. What a terrifying power that is. This is Xing Kun's concern. If you save them, you will be feared and resented by the world. If we don't save them, these people will turn into mindless monsters. It's truly too difficult for you, I cannot choose for you. But no matter what you choose. As the Dean, I will support you and help you no matter what. Is that true? Dear Dean Qing. Since you put it that way. Hey. Can you make the decision for the Monster Gene Academy? It's highly probable that Lan Yan is interested in snatching subordinates from the Monster King. Huh. So you agreed? I think he probably wants to form a monster army. At this stage, I can only bestow kingship upon one person to gain my power. But if it's just about activating monster gene carriers and letting them grow freely, then there's no limit to the quantity. Young master. Where is this? Why did you ask me to bring these monster gene carriers here? Shut up. Yes. This is the storage room in the deepest corner of the 13th floor below the undying flame. It's also the designated meeting point between me and the eternal flower. This. The eternal flower. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Too weak. All of them are too weak. They can't bear my power at all. I need a body that can withstand my battles without collapsing. Take me to find monster gene carriers that can bear my power. I will bestow upon you power even stronger than what you have now. Yes. Lord Flame Demon God. What did he see? Young master fan trading with monsters. Coming back so late. Where have you been messing around again? What if I said I was having a heart-to-heart with the Dean, would you believe me? What's with this déjà vu feeling of coming home late after drinking with friends, only to be caught by my wife? I just came back a little late. It's not that serious. Not that serious. You scumbag. Let me beat you up first to blow off some steam. I'll agree once I've had my fill of hitting you. Huh. To let you inject it. Even as a scumbag, you'd never make improper demands of me. Is it your monster gene that's giving you unavoidable reasons? From what I know of you. If you want say, then I'll have to take the initiative. Come on. What is it? Inject my monster gene, then. Sure enough, you have extraordinary genes. They truly can't coexist with my king-level monster gene. It seems, Zhao Sheng and Xiao Tao. No, it still doesn't work. Is it only possible with monster gene carriers? Huh. Piranha. Are you asleep? I'm sleepy. What did I misunderstand? Help me. I want to sleep until the earth is destroyed. It seems he really hasn't been a scumbag recently. He truly has turned over a new leaf. The next day. Who is she? Oh, she's Dean Kinch's granddaughter. She's a first-year student from the Monster Gene Academy next door. And besides me, she's the person with the most monster genes in Huaxia. 92% monster gene carrier. Gong Xiaoni. Clearing City First Hospital. Clearing City First Hospital. How long are you going to keep pressing? You have trouble with your legs and feet. So just lie at home. Don't you know you're in the way? Wasting social resources. I'm in a hurry. What are you doing? Get out of the way. That's my drink. I'm not stealing yours. Here. Here, it's back to you. You bastard. Who are you looking down on? I'll beat you to death. Calm down, it's just a small matter. Besides, didn't he give you the money back? Don't be so sensitive. Thinking too much isn't good for you. Get out of my way. Damn it. Alright, that's enough. My duty is to escort you to get your monster gene danger assessment. I can't let you cause trouble. Monster gene danger assessment. Only monster gene carriers with over 80% monster genes need this danger assessment. If you don't pass the assessment, you'll have to wear a safety collar. Ha. No wonder her temper is so bad, so she's a monster. They really are the ones wasting social resources. Let's get out of here, out of here. If a monster eats me, it'll really be out of luck. You Laoji. Is that a coin? Wait. Gong Xiaoni, stop. What are you doing? As class monitor, you should set an example, not deliberately stir up trouble. Oh, it's all small stuff, don't be so nervous. It's not like I'm giving him a wedgie. I'm just giving him his money back. Class monitor, squad leader. Sir. This is your change. 3 yuan. Whoa. Oh. Right. And there's another yuan that rolled under my friend's foot. Do you need me to pick it up and return it to you like this? Or will you crawl over and pick it up yourself? No, no, no. I'll crawl over and pick it up. It's all my fault. I'm a cheapskate. I have no shame. Please forgive me. I'll crawl right away. This is Yang Yang's drink. Let go, my strength is great, I don't know if I might accidentally crush you somewhere, hee 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 hee. Let me introduce myself, I am a monster gene carrier, Huaxia monster gene. Most people. Gong Xiaoni. I most want to taste what a scumbag tastes like. If I turn into a monster, you'll be in danger, you know you should try hard to be a good person. I'm sorry. I will try my best to be a good person. Let's go, we'll be late for the assessment. Tu Yang, hurry up, don't dawdle. You guys can't cause trouble again. Class monitor. Huh. We monster gene carriers must maintain inner peace to reduce the possibility of monsterization. But my mood won't calm down. I just can't calm down. I don't think he'll pass the danger assessment. He'll probably have to wear a safety collar today. From now on, the identity of a monster gene carrier will no longer be hidden. Everywhere I go, people will be wary and on guard. Once emotions are lost, the safety collar will inject lethal venom in time. My life is hopeless. Heh. Wouldn't that be great? When you take the subway, everyone will automatically make way for you. You'll never have to squeeze onto the subway again. It's so comfortable that no one will care if you jerk off on the subway, how free is that? Don't mess with my hair. Class monitor. If you keep doing this, I really... Ha ha ha. Tu Yang, you're a virgin. Are you feeling romantic? That's not true. Don't be discouraged. A good mindset is the key to not being impotent. I believe that one day scientists will research a way to control monster genes. Class monitor, don't say things like that anymore. Ha ha ha, let me see if you're shy. Alright. Let's go. You go to class, the dean already helped me ask for leave. I'm going to see this person who now has the most monster genes in all of Huaxia. I'm coming too. Lo, let's go. Did you guys feel that? The temperature just now. No, right? Did I sense wrong? Ha ha ha, class monitor, you get nervous even for the danger assessment, huh? Let's make a guess. This time, all 4 of us monster gene carriers. Will it be like last time where no safety collar is needed? White hair, white stockings, purple eyes. Very much to your XP, isn't it? Scumbag. What did you say? I mean, clearing city is really remote. The shuttle to the first hospital took forever to arrive. Superhumans attract monsters. The more superhumans gather, the friendlier the public becomes. But it's strange, the bus should have arrived half an hour ago. Here they come. Huh. Report, I see the target. He is indeed at the platform leading from the academy to the first hospital. Kill mission in progress. Xing Suan. This car is out of control. There's also a 4-star superhuman sitting inside. Didn't see the powerful fire element superhuman ability that Fan Xiao mentioned. But I sensed a metal element superhuman ability. It should just be a 3-star superhuman. But is this reasonable? He's just using a small amount of metal element superhuman power to condense a large amount of ordinary iron elements into an ordinary move. Just this tough. As expected, relying on a bus to run him over isn't realistic. It still takes a lot of effort to complete the special mission for young Master Gene. Practicing diligently before the Eternal Flower these past few days has drastically increased my strength. Now's a good time to put it into practice. Flame Dragon. Flame. Cut open. What kind of 3-star superhuman is this? Artificial superhuman mechanical device. This glove. Now it's like my external body. It stores 9% of the superhuman gene I refined. Although it still can't compare to my own superhuman gene. But Eve finally gathered enough, 10% of superhuman genes, to form a weak myriad sword star map. It's still pretty good, enough to use superhuman powers. Hey, dear Dean, I accidentally killed someone over at the bus stop, one of those people who just don't seem like good people. What? We just started cooperating and you already killed someone. Come pick up the body, and send someone to take me to the first hospital. I guess there might be some trouble over there. Alright. Hey, scumbag Xing, these road-raging killers, these scumbags who randomly attack innocent people, can probably be treated as snacks. I still have a lot of genes to digest, so this is nothing. This person is probably Fan family's assassin. Giving him to the dean might reveal something. As for the hospital. In my previous life, I was also there at this time. Encouraged by the wicked girl Gong Xiani's foul language, I cheerfully underwent the danger assessment. Clearing City First Hospital. Nothing major happened that day, except for not passing the danger assessment. But today, I have a bad feeling. Gong Xiani, your current strength is at least 3 times that of an ordinary person. This is not normal. It proves that the monster gene has begun to significantly affect your body. Even if there are no problems with your mental state or emotions. I'm sorry. As a safety gene tester, I must be responsible for all humanity and cannot let you pass. Safety assessment. Danger assessment results. Fail. It's like a condom and tadpoles. My condom is still intact, it's just a little fuller with tadpoles. It shouldn't be a problem, right? Too full will be a problem. If it doesn't leak out, I won't get pregnant. I'm controlling it very well. Grandpa. I was just thinking of you, and you called. Xiaoni, you're as energetic as ever today. Did you pass the danger assessment? Of course I didn't pass. You child, you're truly heartless. Ugh. But you have to believe Grandpa, you'll be fine. Someone will come find you in a bit. You must listen to him. He can help you get rid of the monster gene. There's only one spot for now. Amazing. Who's so awesome? Cough, cough. Speak properly. In short, you must cooperate fully. But Grandpa, isn't one spot too stingy? There will be more in the future. Gong Xiaoni. What are you trying to do? Won't there be more in the future? Right now. Someone needs this spot more than I do. Gong Xiaoni. Your current situation is very dangerous. You need this spot more than anyone. I order you to use this spot first. Don't worry, I can control myself. My self-control is stronger than anyone's. You have the most monster genes. You could at any time. If anything happened to you, how would I explain it to my deceased daughter? Grandpa. My dad says I'm most like you in personality. If it were you today instead of me, you would definitely unhesitatingly give this spot to someone who needs it more. Your lifetime of good reputation can't be dragged down by a granddaughter like me. Gong Xiaoni. This time, no matter what, you must. Beep. Oh. However, this matter is not something we can decide. Xingsuan. Xiaoni is a child like an angel. Please, you must. What? If you want to look, then just look openly. They want to strip me of my humanity and label me a monster just for wearing this damn dog collar. Hey. Tu Yang Yang. Don't be impulsive. What if you accidentally break it and it really stabs you with a venomous needle? You'd have nowhere to complain. Calm down. You can't get too emotional. We have monster genes, there's nothing we can do about it. I will never compromise with this damn world. I will absolutely not become a monster. Huh. Big sis is calling. Big sis. Of course I'm fine. I passed the danger assessment. I made plans with a classmate to see a movie, so you don't need to come. Huh. I'm already at the entrance. Everyone. On the way flying over. Exciting. That call just now. Of course, it's the person I love most in the world, besides you guys. Alright, that's it for today's live stream. Bye bye. Huh. What's going on? Why am I floating? No. The hospital is falling into the ground. Crap. Yang Yang. How many meters did the hospital sink? This is bad. The rock wall collapsed. Hospital. We're going to be buried. There are 5 more people below. Ah. Help. Wind. Swim. Saved. Don't be scared, don't be nervous. The cleansers will protect us. Get out of here quickly. The rest is up to you. Myself. I have to go somewhere else. Where are you going? Let's go together. It'll be safer with you. To the 18th floor. The 18th floor of Clearing City First Hospital. Monster Gene Assessment Department. Only those with abnormal monster genes need to go there. No. I can't go there. Even if you go there now, what good will it do? With something like this happening, everyone will be emotional. Everyone there. Absolutely. They've all already turned into monsters. No, Yang Yang will definitely be able to control it. Beep beep. This sound. It's the monster gene carrier's locator on her neck beeping. This woman is a monster gene carrier. She's going to turn into a monster. Kill her quickly. You're a cleanser. It's your responsibility to clear out monsters. You don't need to tell me, you'll do it. If she really can't control herself in the end. If she still turns into a monster in the end. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. We'll be fine. Honey. Control yourself. Don't give up. Ah. No. Whoa. That guy is a monster too. I'm sorry. Cleanser officer. You've seen it, in situations like this, even ordinary monster gene carriers like them turn into monsters. And those going to the 18th floor are all abnormal monster gene carriers. There will be no miracles. You have no reason to go. Stop talking. No matter what, I have to go. There must still be survivors here, and the hospital must have security personnel. Cleansers, follow me. I'll help you find them before we leave. Don't worry. Help will arrive soon, everything will be fine. As the dignified dean of Nanua Extraordinary Academy. Isn't your special car too small? By the time we reached the first hospital, it was already dark. Now is not the time to care about that. We just received news that the hospital collapsed. Huh. It's true. The hospital suddenly sank into the ground just now. Cleanser headquarters immediately investigated. It's currently understood to be just a very large-scale ground collapse. The hospital was sealed underground by collapsed rocks, fortunately not crushed. But it's still precarious. Life detection shows that there haven't been too many casualties in the hospital for now. Besides the monsters formed from some monster gene carriers, there were no other signs of monster activity. Cleanser headquarters is ordering cleanser teams to enter the hospital through the sewage system for rescue. Xingxuan, I want to ask you to take on this mission, to save the students of the Monster Academy and Xiaoni. I believe Xiaoni and her companions can definitely hold on. In my previous life, the hospital clearly didn't sink underground like this. Plus, I was ambushed before. There must be something fishy about this. Dean, alright. But you still need to send someone to bring Zhao Sheng and Zhao Xiaotao from my team. And, I'd like to borrow someone from you. Who? Bro. This is bad. Eve becomes so strange. I just can't get full no matter how much I eat. I just ate 30 buns. 30. If this continues, it'll turn into Zhao Deiteo. Bro, how much did you eat? Xiao Tao, if we keep eating like this, we'll go bankrupt. But it's strange, even if I eat until I'm stuffed. I still feel very hungry. Bro, just now my extraordinary genes were also growing wildly, so I drank a tube of life fluid. I found that it could alleviate this hunger. Life fluid? I remember now. Who stole my tube of life fluid? I'll go get it back. Bro. Wait. Not only has our appetite grown. My strength has also increased a lot. You need to be careful, don't accidentally kill someone. Bro. Brother Zhao, wait. I have something to tell you. Listen to me, leave Xingkun's team. Get lost, I'm very hungry right now, don't bother me. Brother Zhao. Although you have gained the supernovas. But that doesn't mean you have the strength of a supernova. You were able to awaken because Xingxuan fed you a lot of life fluid, right? Although Xingxuan has good intentions. Hey. This guy is staring blankly at me. But he's also gone against the Fan family. There's no good outcome from going against the Fan family. In the end, we are all just ordinary people. Even if you awaken, it's no match for those with talent and background. A repeating student with only 39% extraordinary genes, what do you want to do to my subordinate? Yu Xiong got help from young Master Fan and also obtained a large amount of life fluid. He's even starting to condense a star map now. He's the chosen one, you'll never compare to him. You want to return my life fluid on behalf of your subordinate? Ha! Is this kid's brain messed up? I dare to give, do you dare to take? Zhao Sheng. I'm only advising you out of consideration for our many years as classmates. Ha ha ha. Try breaking through my water sphere first. This is the real world. This isn't some comic book or movie. Going against authority. There won't be any dramatic miracles. Yes. My strength is too great, isn't it? Luckily, I stopped myself and didn't kill him. Even if we win for a while, we'll never be able to enter their circle. We'll just be cannon fodder. Zhao Sheng, Zhao Xiaotao. You guys are really here. Let's go, Xingxuan called us to go on a mission together. Shengguan Kue. Nanyu's strongest transcendent. The Academy's guardian god. This favored child of heaven is actually looking for the Zhaoxing siblings. I didn't choose wrong. For ordinary people like us, barely surviving is the way to live. You won't succeed, you will definitely fail. You will become cannon fodder. To become a pitiful pile of dirt under the powerful. Captain Shao, are you always this impatient? Relax, don't pose like you're about to pull out a weapon at any moment. We won't easily turn into monsters. You are bombs. I can't let my momentary carelessness affect the other patients here. After all, the patients on this floor are all monster gene carriers. Even if the monster genes in their bodies are few. Being bitten by a monster will also intensify one into a monster. We still have our medical staff here. Although they receive high-risk work allowances for working on this floor. But they are very important to society, their lives are much more precious, unlike monster gene carriers. If I could make the decision. For all humanity, I will choose to become a devil. I would directly kill all monster gene carriers. To eliminate future troubles. You are really extreme. Yang. Look. I have this collar now too. Now we're really awesome. Later, let's take the subway together. You can happily masturbate, and they'll clap for you from the sidelines. Why do I masturbate and you clap? That's right, don't look so impotent. Show some passion. We still have people who love us. As long as the sky hasn't fallen. Everyone must control themselves well. After all, since we enrolled, our only course has been self-cultivation. An earthquake? What's with this feeling of weightlessness? Why is it like this? It couldn't really be. The sky has fallen, hasn't it? The emergency lights. Ugh. How long was I unconscious? What is your performance? With such a major accident happening, your existence is too dangerous. Especially you, Gong Xiaoni. Others don't know, but I do. If you turn into a monster, the safety collar's toxin might not even be effective. Everyone, calm down. Don't let it affect you in here. Enter their sage mode. Captain Shao, we've received professional training, we won't lose control easily. On the contrary, you are really unprofessional. Repeatedly provoking high-risk monster gene carriers. Your prejudice will make you lose the focus you need. And instead put you in danger. Ah. I didn't even notice the other low-risk monster gene carriers. Turned into a monster even faster. The captain was eaten. We must leave immediately. He's a 3-star extraordinary. This monster will evolve immediately once it finishes digesting. Hide in the nurse station. The glass and doors of the nurse station on this floor are bulletproof. The nurses are also armed. Of course, they wouldn't let us in. More monsters are coming. Behind us is a wall. We have nowhere to run. It's over. Even if we can control it. If they bite us, we'll turn into monsters too. If it's not safe here, then we. Let's check the lower floor. Class monitor. Jump down with me. Whoa. How did you do that? As long as it's a semi-mutated state, it's fine. It's like unprotected. As long as you control it well. You won't get pregnant. Gong Xiaoni. You can't do this anymore. Next time. You might not be able to control it. Alright, you scout ahead carefully. If you activate the safety collar, you'll be poisoned to death too. Got it, hurry up and keep up, and control yourself at the same time. Come on, a man shouldn't say he can't do it. Hello, I am the Vice Dean of Clearing City First Hospital. I was fortunate to escape this time. Our hospital sank into the ground, and was buried by a large amount of rocks. After specialist detection. The hospital's structural integrity was fortunately not crushed by the rocks. The rocks and the hospital have reached a delicate balance. If we dig rashly, it could trigger a chain collapse crisis. We must carry out the rescue while trying our best not to disturb the overall balance between the rocks and the hospital. Fortunately, the underground sewage system here is extremely developed. After expert calculations, there are 2 rescue points in the underground sewage system that can safely open up to the hospital. So for this rescue operation, 2 Guardian Cleanser teams, each leading 1 rock-type extraordinary and geological structure expert, will simultaneously work on opening these 2 rescue points. The Cleanser teams will primarily face monsters that may exist in the sewers. And monsters mutated from monster gene carriers in the hospital. Our hospital will tally all rescued individuals and then award both teams. For every person rescued, an additional 10,000 yuan bonus and 1 tube of life fluid will be awarded. Thank you to all the teams for your support, there are only 2 spots. We kindly request the captains of the Cleanser teams to come and register. Doomsday Spark Team Registration. Doomsday, Spark. Such a strange team name, is it a new Cleanser team? Participation. But we are very concerned about the safety of our colleagues and patients in the hospital. If possible, we hope a more experienced team. Vice Dean. It's gone. What's gone? They're here now. One team. Has our hospital's popularity really sunk to such a level? It's all because this old woman is incompetent. Vice Dean, pull yourself together. It's estimated that the last monster tide caused heavy damage. The teams that went to the beast tide are also still seriously injured. Even the 4-star general was seriously injured. There's no time, rescue must begin immediately. Doomsday. Spark Team. From the moment you appeared, I felt your extraordinary demeanor. You are the chosen ones for this mission. It's also hard on you all to split into 2 teams. Don't worry, we've long been prepared. Thank you, thank you. We have successfully secured 2 spots. No need to block people. Half an hour ago. 2 paths leading to the academy. If you want to participate in the mission, you'll have to go over me. Shan, Shengguan Kue. No need for that, then well head back. You must have your reasons for doing this. There's something fishy about this hospital collapse. For your safety, GA. Last time, you guys also bought me some time. I can't just watch you go to your deaths, can I? I am a true gentleman. Hey. Can one or two of you please listen properly? If you insist on snatching the mission from me, no, comma. For your safety, let's all go together. I'm going to conquer them with virtue. Is this the most controversial supernova of this generation? Look how capable he thinks he is. This yellow-haired kid is courting a very new kind of death. Who knows how much water was poured into your supernova title? If you're so arrogant, you'll get slapped. Just kidding, just kidding. Senior brothers and sisters are so scary. You can't fight like that in the academy. Don't we have a traditional way to settle disputes in our academy? That is, we all draw a small circle on the ground. And whoever steps out of the circle loses. Of course. After all, I'm blocking your way. You can all attack together, I won't tell anyone, no one will say you're that despicable. He's really asking for it. I really can't hold back. There's really no need for a big fuss when dealing with these little guys. Let's just have a proper circle game. The last person who played circle game with me couldn't even keep his pants on. Don't worry, we won't bully you with numbers. Let me experience Junior Brother's sword first. I have some experience I can share with you, Junior Brother. You're practicing the myriad sword star map. What I'm doing now is using extraordinary power as the core, condensing a large amount of ordinary iron into a sword. A sword isn't better just because it's bigger. If your sword is too large. Next, every time you cast it, it will consume a huge amount of your extraordinary power. Your extraordinary power will quickly be depleted. It won't last. You need to find a balance. Be careful, my sword is indestructible. Thanks for the reminder, Senior Brother. But this is also the only move I know. I haven't had a chance to learn, copy, other moves. Now that I have more extraordinary genes, I want to see what kind of great sword I can condense if I use them all. The ground is cracking. He didn't use extraordinary power when he took the sword. He's lifting that sword purely with physical strength. Is this a monster? An extraordinary person's body can't possibly have that much strength. Are you ready? How do you want to attack? Could it be? Should I just snatch that sword from him? He's using the sword as a board. It doesn't matter. The bigger it is, the harder it is to refine. Yi Han's sword can destroy it. Divine Sword Star Map 1. Slash. It broke. His sword still has a large piece left. What a quick reaction. He moved down the moment the sword was struck, then immediately moved up, preserving the great sword's integrity as much as possible. He's going to snatch us all too. Wow. Collateral damage. State. Whoa. Direct hit. No damage at all. But extremely insulting. His board is actually the best weapon for this circle game. Come again. He can actually swing that board like that. I'm going to smash his pants. Jianing, go. Half an hour later. The more I hit, the smoother it gets. Total annihilation. Ah, the dust has settled, I'm leaving. Thank you, senior brothers and sisters, for your mercy. Thank you for buying me time that day. I'll repay you soon, with an incredible surprise. What mischief is he brewing now? Attention all survivors in the hospital. I am Cleanser Song Yin. To avoid disrupting the balance, this will be my only telepathic message to you. Cleansers have begun to act. We will establish rescue channels at operating room 4 on the 11th floor and the south restroom on the 6th floor. Survivors who can ensure their safety can proceed independently to these 2 locations. If there is danger around you, please find a safe place to await rescue. Please believe that we will definitely come to your aid. Remember. Over and out. That's great. Quiet down. You'll attract monsters like that. Do you need me to squeeze your face to calm you down? Everyone must stay calm. Perseverance is victory. We just need to wait here for rescue. There are many cleanser security guards in this hospital. They will also eliminate the mutated monsters outside. But why haven't we seen any other cleanser security guards on this journey, besides the captain who escorted us here? Seen other cleanser security guards? Something unexpected must have happened here. Don't overthink it, maybe something just delayed them. It's a monster. Was it because I was too loud just now? No, they should just happen to be outside and haven't noticed us. Class monitor, squad leader. Chen Fei. Calm down. Chu Yang, even with a high-risk safety collar on, managed to stay calm. Why can't you hold on? Chen Fei. Don't give up. Can you hold on for just a little longer? Class monitor. Everyone. This damn fate, perhaps from the very beginning. It's destined, I'm powerless to continue resisting. I'm sorry. Eve caused you trouble. Please. You must be stronger than me, continue to resist, and survive. Oh no. Chen Fei's monster genes are 84%. He will turn into a monster comparable to a tier 2. Let's go out. No. There's more than one monster outside. I'll go. I'll block Chen Fei. Class monitor. Find a way to take Lin Tao and leave. I'm a high-risk carrier, and my legs are inconvenient. There's no point in you staying here. I want to live. I can definitely try my best to hold Chen Fei back. So I'll go. Blue flames. Chen Fei, burned to death. No, I think it must have fallen. What on earth is this? What's going on? Are they the cleansers coming to rescue us? Their actions, so fast. What is beneath the abyss? Monsters below tier 4 do not have elemental powers. The blue flame just now, was either a monster of tier 4 or above. Or it's an extraordinary. If a tier 4 monster appeared here, we'd be long gone. Right? So I think, below us must be a cleanser rescue. But below. It's so quiet. If it were cleansers, they'd at least make a sound, right? Perhaps there's a reason they can't make a sound. Just like us, we don't dare to speak loudly, afraid of attracting the monsters outside. But. Hey. This is a good opportunity. Didn't that cleanser telepathic message just now tell us to go to the 11th or 6th floor? Going down from here is the best shortcut. I'll go down first to scout the way. Yang. Grab him. Don't you have any idea about your luck? How could something as good as finding a way out when we're in trouble possibly happen to us? We are the unluckiest people in the world. We only encounter instant noodles without seasoning. Condoms with pinholes. An exit being a trap is more like it. No, a few days ago, wasn't there an extraordinary person at the Extraordinary Academy who used blue flames? Perhaps. Maybe the occasional inside finish won't get you pregnant. There is an extraordinary person who uses blue flames. But at the same time, those monsters also use blue flames. Wishful thinking is not advisable. You know, it's by enduring that we've managed to survive until today. We must remain cautious. Woo. Chen Fei just turned into a monster right before my eyes. I'm so scared. I don't want to become a monster. I want to live. But carriers of Kofum genes like us are hated by gods and cursed by ghosts. No one will come to rescue us. They'd be glad if we all died. Lin Tao, listen to me. What you need now is to focus on yourself. Don't worry about what others think. Keeping a fake smile can trick our brains. The brain can secrete neurotransmitters that make people feel happy, making you happy instantly. This way, we won't turn into monsters. Everyone. It's been very quiet outside since just now. Perhaps the monsters outside have gone far away. How about we try to go out? Hiss dash. Can't leave. Not a chance. We can't get out at all. Luckily they didn't notice us just now. Class monitor, what should we do? Can't get out from above, and it's hard to go down below. We're trapped here. Even if no one wants to save us, the Cleanser Bureau wouldn't ignore public opinion and do nothing, right? The hospital collapse is a major incident, but besides the cleanser captain who brought us here. Until now, we haven't seen a single other cleanser. What about the hospital security? It was quiet all the way, no sounds of fighting, just monsters. Could it be that all the extraordinaries also? Your sister also came to the hospital, it seems. Oh no, she'll be fine. When girls say they're coming, they've usually just left the house. Ha ha ha. Oh no. Yang Yang. Calm down, calm down. Inhale. Exhale. Think of the post-nut clarity. No, 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 don't mutate. You'll be poisoned to death by the safety collar. 4th floor radiology department. Woo woo. We're saved. So many people here. That's great, seeing so many people, I feel much more at ease. The rescue was unexpectedly smooth. Is there no danger anymore? Isn't this Captain Tutu, the most dazzling leader of our South Moon Cleanser squad? People from the 2nd and 3rd floors. You brought them up, right? You did very well. Then we don't need to push any further. You've worked hard. The hospital crisis has been resolved. Now we just need to wait for our colleagues outside to rescue us. Ah. All the people from the other floors have been rescued. What about the other monsters? Ha ha ha, it's just good luck, I guess. On the day the monsters appeared at the academy, the captain and I both got a little injured. When the hospital collapsed, we were at the hospital for a follow-up visit. We responded quickly and rescued the trapped people. The hospital security collaborated to clear out the monsters formed by those out-of-control monster gene carriers. Hospital security. Sonu information desk. Ha ha ha. They've never encountered such a major incident, they're all exhausted and resting there. All resting? Yes, you must be exhausted too, right? With us here, it's fine. You can rest well. 4-star psychic extraordinary power. Mental suggestion. 222. Do you want to go up through the elevator shaft? Unfortunately, that side has been blocked by rubble. We understand your eagerness to save people. Let us help. Huh. Where are they? In this quiet space. The wind allowed me to catch your little movements along the way. Those little movements were clearly meant to attack me. What did you do to the security guards? What are your intentions? Mental blast. My head hurts so much. Mental attack, is it a mental blast from a 4-star psychic extraordinary? He's been hiding his strength all this time. They really want to kill me. Heaven Sword Star Map. Waterline cut. What powerful destructive force. If touched, it would definitely be shattered into pieces. He's also a 4-star extraordinary. Where did so many 4-star extraordinaries come from? Damn it. Honestly, for a cutie like you, who wouldn't want to show some mercy? But why did you have to run straight into the muzzle? I can only make a big hole in you. The heaven sword that penetrates everything. Blast. Worthy of being the previous year's supernova. As expected, you've made rapid progress, entering the threshold of a 4-star extraordinary in such a short time. You were actually able to avoid death at a crucial moment by sacrificing both hands. All your bones must be falling apart, right? Without your hands, you can't fly anymore, right? I will pierce your head, trying to make it look like you were eaten by a monster. Your family can then become martyrs' families. If you still have a family. Wind. Hey. What are you doing? Don't let her escape. Chase her. But that place is, the area young master fan specifically sealed off. Who told you to break through and let 222 escape inside? Go quickly and kill her. If she interferes with young master fan, we'll be in big trouble. Something's not right. Hey, do you know what young master fan is really up to? Well, I'm not quite sure. Holy crap. What did I step on? A tree root? It's really strange. Don't worry about it so much, hurry and find 222. She's severely injured, she might already be dead inside. We need to see her alive, or her body if she's dead. Your allocation is too unreasonable. Divide it into 2 teams. There are 4 people here. Shengguan Kuei, South Moon's strongest external aide, is actually assigned here. I don't know how you managed to invite him. And on the other side, there's just some obscure so-called captain. Yeah, scumbag might just be trying to get rid of us so he can be a hero and save the beauty. That's the director's granddaughter. Look at the way he's staring at that photo. Humph. Not just that, the rescue captain over there is also a young lady. Shout. What? I said, please work hard to establish a rescue channel. Oh. This is my duty. It'll be done soon. Rock City Star Map. All extraordinary power unleashed. Overturn mountains. Ha, the rescue channel is open. Wow. You're amazing. Don't rush. Everyone has been rescued. Don't move around. Wait for instructions where you are. Doomsday Spark Squad, come and cooperate with me to prevent any potential monsters. I have enough people here. Even Shangguan Kuei is here. Feeling incredibly safe. I'm really worried about the other side. The other side. Good. Confirmed it's through. Doomsday Spark Squad Captain. Come protect me quickly. I need to widen the rescue channel. Where are they? It's already too much that I only have you here. Now you're playing disappearing act. Rescue Team 2 Captain. Thank you for your hard work. I sense that there are no monster gene carriers inside here. There won't be any monsters, you can rest assured and rescue. Why did you run inside? Your feeling is a hammer. I'm not feeling reassured at all. I'm going to complain about you. What is this person doing? I don't think Eve's seen him before. Hey, security gauge, wake up. Time to get up. Go assist with the rescue. Good. The smell of salted fish, is it dinner time already? Where did that person go? Information desk. Never mind, hey. Everyone wake up. Gong Xiaoni, most likely on the 18th floor. The area leading to the elevator is blocked by rubble. If you can't go up through the elevator shaft, then take the stairs. No. There's the smell of extraordinary genes over there. There are traces of battle. A somewhat familiar smell, let's go check it out. However, there was no such crisis in the future. Is the Fan family doing something? Huh. The Flame Demon God is also involved. No way. Is it cooperating with humans? What kind of troublesome butterfly effect did my previous actions cause? What kind of butterfly effect would make the mighty Flame Demon God condescend to cooperate with food? A diner cooperating with food, can you believe it? It's like a big eater discussing with the crayfish on the plate during supper, let's do that crab together. Isn't that too ridiculous? I'm not an easy crab to catch, Holy crap. It sensed me. Good news. I don't need to waste time searching for the Fan family's laboratory to find this Flame Demon King hidden underground. The Flame Demon King appeared on its own. Bad news. Can't beat it. Absolutely can't beat it. This underground monster, the Flame Demon God, doesn't have tier 5 power, so it's not even qualified to challenge it. Even my tier 6 self in my previous life, a monster lord, might not be able to defeat it. Hey. I originally thought it was taking a vacation in that wretched Fan family laboratory. I can wait until I evolve further, until reaches 5-star extraordinary, and Zhao Sheng and Xiaotao both become stronger, before confronting it. But the current Flame Demon God has no sense of proportion. It actually isn't giving us time to grow. And even colluding with the Fan family to cause so much trouble outside. No, it's strange for the Flame Demon God to cooperate with food in the first place. The speed of this tentacle is really fast, but compared to that terrifying figure, it's too weak. It must not have fully recovered yet. It dares not use its full power. It's also afraid that its lesion will be discovered by this world. Right now, at this point in time. Your monster race doesn't have enough power to fight against the entire world. If you did, you wouldn't have to wait another year to destroy the world. You're clearly here, yet you haven't eaten the defenseless masses. You even let go of the delicious security guards with extraordinary powers. You must want something more special. Gong Xiaoni. A powerful monster gene carrier. Entangle. Puff, 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 I'm indeed a handsome, intelligent, and difficult opponent, aren't I? Extraordinary power can't cause you substantial damage anymore. Then try the tier 4 monster form after obtaining kingship. Dark left hand. Mimicry disguise. Demonized body. Fire flavor. Blow out. He, your current state isn't right, you don't seem to be able to stop me. Huh. Holy crap. That many. Endless. The mighty Flame Demon God is actually playing delaying tactics. I'm done playing with you. I can't let it entangle me. I must find a way to avoid these tentacles while rushing directly to the 18th floor. Too many broken walls. I'm losing my sense of direction. There's a path to heaven, but you don't take it. You walk right into the gates of hell. Why do you have to do this? Why go to the 18th floor? A brother doesn't necessarily have to be blood-related. I'm also very good at pretending to be a cute little puppy. Our streamer's beautiful feet have finally touched the ground. Before you die, repent properly. You should be glad you're an extraordinary. Those monster relatives who are a burden should just be abandoned. Now he's to drag to death. Quickly finish her and let's go, there seems to be something strange happening here. Do you regret it? Ha ha ha. Bah. Trash relatives, I long ago completely abandoned them. This is the difference between you and me. You're about to die by my hand. Ha. Ha. It's a familiar smell. X3. Oh. I found a way to quickly send me upstairs. His strength is so great. Who the hell are you? The scars on my ride, did you cause them? Damn it. Which extraordinary person has rashly broken into a place they shouldn't be again? You can die too. Heavenly Sword Star Map. Mercury burst. Oh. It seems that demonstrating the domain in front of you last time helped you somewhat. Unfortunately, you didn't use it for good. How is that possible? Mercury burst was easily deflected by his strange left hand. Also, he mentioned the domain last time. It's him. Ah. Where is the place I can't break into? Your daddy can go wherever he wants. As for you, you've chosen a path of no return. Go reincarnate. And replenish some of my strength while I'm at it. Disguising it as burning, when in fact, it's secretly draining. You are Blue Flame. The Fan family conspired with monsters, betraying all humanity. I advise you to turn back from the darkness and embrace the light. What kind of conspiracy do they have? I can guarantee your departure from here. Mental explosion. What a joke. With a Fan family like this, I dare not betray them even more. Huh. This is... What? Monster? Ah. Big fool. You are just food cooperating with monsters. Releasing extraordinary power to such an extreme, this temptation, how can you expect a monster to resist eating you? Gotta run, gotta run. Wake up. Wake up. Little bunny, open the door. I'm fine. Just so shy. Is it every time I'm in danger? You'll descend from the sky to save me. If it's you, I can open the door for you to come in. Holy crap, what kind of lewd talk is that? Merit minus 100. Don't touch me. I'm someone who's turned over a new leaf. Oh, right, I have something I want to ask for your help with. I also want to ask for your help with something. Take me to the 18th floor. I need you to use the same method you used last time to fly me. Take me to the 18th floor. No problem, but both my arms are broken, so I can only use my feet for wind glide. I'm not skilled enough to send two people at once. You'll need to keep holding me. I suspect you have ulterior motives. Monsters are coming. Quick, carry me. Huh. What kind of expression is that? I almost called the police. Just fly up, right? Yes, it'll clear any obstacles. There are also those kinds of monsters on the upper floor. The moment she broke through the floor, she infused countless tiny wind elements into the entire upper space. This allows her to find the optimal route at the fastest speed. You must be very exhausted. Earlier, evading those twos, pursuit, consumed too much of my transcendent power. But it's okay. Until I save my brother, I won't fall. It'll give you a boost. Huh. Gah. He pinched my thigh. How perverted. Infuse. A small amount of monster genes stimulate two tutus. Transcendent genes. My heart is pounding. All the blood in my body, even all my transcendent genes, felt like they were burning. Power, it's overflowing. So that's it. How much I like him. Good, as you wished. The traitor has fallen into the trap. Thanks to the Flame Demon Lord's information. Only then can I pinpoint the target. Who would have thought Blue Flame wasn't a transcendent, but a monster? When I learned it stole the kingship, it would likely seek out powerful monster gene carriers. Only then could I roughly determine its true identity. After further verification, I decided to set this trap. It worked. Then I should reward you. I will activate a part of my power within you. My power. Go. As you said. Go be the bait. Yes. Let me fish. Deliver the fatal blow to the prey. On the other side, many disruptive foods appeared. I'll leave it to you. You are my very first subordinate. I hope you evolve into my first Monster Lord. I'm truly looking forward to it. The harvest to come. After all, this game. From the beginning, I had already won. Holy crap. Now, outside there aren't just monsters. And there are more strange plants. If my eyes aren't deceiving me, those plants are moving too. As if they're trying to stop us from leaving. Squad leader. Come and look. There's something strange beneath this hole. Squad leader. If we can't leave through the door or the hole, then we'll leave through this wall. Squad leader. Why are you doing this again? It's fine, Eve been in sage mode for so long. What is this? Lin Tao. What did you say was in the hole? There are these plants. You innocent little puppy, you call this thing a plant? These are clearly tentacles that will drag people into a strange hell. Hey, hey. We're surrounded by tentacle monsters. When did this start? We definitely didn't see these things before. The monsters outside have been blocking the door. Don't tell me you're waiting for these tentacles to surround us. Who? Young Master Fan, the third. Fan Shizai. As expected of an heir from a big family, you must be here to rescue us, right? Thank you so much. You've gone to so much trouble. Wait, don't rush to thank me. Who did you say I'm rescuing? Ha ha ha. What do you mean? You're from the Transcendent Academy, which makes you a quasi-cleaner. You have an obligation to rescue civilians. You're right. I am a quasi-cleaner. But what about you? You lot are just anomalies mixed in with humans. You're quasi-monsters who could devour people at any moment. Who would bother coming here to rescue monsters? We're not monsters. Lin Tao. Don't worry. None of you will escape. Because your value has increased. Not just quasi-monsters. Another shell. Or bait. You're here. I finally understand why I lost to an inexperienced kid like you. So, you were cheating. Fan Shizai indeed saw through my identity. Fan Shizai knows Blue Flame. When did they ever cross paths? Is there some intelligence that even the cleanser headquarters doesn't know? Now Eve got cheats too. So fighting like this. Wow. What kind of transcendent power is this? It's practically like a monster. Huh. Go find a way to save people. Throwing me again. Oh, okay. Sis. Yang Yang. You're safe, that's great. Sister Tutu. Save us. Alright. Ill immediately. Just the aftershock of the collision has such power. Is this really a battle between transcendent beings? Sis. These tentacles aren't right. Whoa. Are these tentacles going to eat us? Want to bite me? It'll crush your head. Not good. I must stop all the tentacles at once. And I can't hurt them. Only by fully advancing to a 4-star transcendent and using life elements can this be done. But Eve only just touched the threshold of a 4-star transcendent. Logically speaking, it should be impossible. But I feel like I can do it now. Blue flame pinching my thigh made my heart pound until now. All the transcendent genes in my body are going crazy right now. My heart is racing. This is the power of love. The rhythm of life of love. All the wind elements in my body. Go wild. Wind Dragon Star Chart. Let's call this move Love Tornado. Wow. An 8-level strong gale. Do not read backward. Who luckily got monster power from a monster. No wonder I lost to you before. So you were just a lucky guy. By sheer luck, I gained monstrous power from the monster. Now I have it too. The monster that granted me power is not on the same level as yours. It's the Flame Demon Lord, a being mankind has never seen, cannot match, and cannot even imagine. Flame Roar. The ultimate move of a 4-stage power-type monster. With your status, you wouldn't be able to know the inside story of the encirclement and suppression of the 5-stage monster 20 years ago, right? That 5-stage monster used this move to kill a total of 17 4-star transcendent beings worldwide. This move is just the first one granted to me by the Flame Demon Lord after bestowing his power. What about you? What about the one who gave you power? Is it a body that's thinner, smaller, and weaker than ordinary monsters, or a flashy hair color changing skill? Too weak. Today, you've stepped into this trap. There's only one path, death. I still admire you. I can get you a chance to live. I'll intercede with the Demon Lord for you. I'll help you get rid of the weak monster that gave you monster power and switch to the Flame Demon Lord side. If you're worried that previous unpleasantness will affect my mood, then you can rest assured, as the heir of the Fan family, my tolerance is great. As long as you hand over the kingship of the Flame Demon Lord, everything can be. You should be glad that I, as a leader, have the cultivation of cherishing talent. Eve finally figured out the power within you. But Fan Shizai, do you know what you're actually doing? Of course, it's to lead everyone to the peak of their lives and truly master their own destiny. He took a flame roar and he's fine. Did he use the same level of power to negate the flame roar? How could he? He has such power. At least he can't. So effortlessly. Is it because the nature of the flames is the same, so? Is his resistance high? No, you're being an idiot. Is to drag humanity into hell step by step. Damn it. His monster arm. How could those black bone spikes easily cut off my monster arm? Hunters cannot cooperate with prey. You're a servant of monsters, assisting monsters. Monsters will eat all humans even faster. Don't you dare tell me. The human world will be doomed because of you. What right do you have to speak to me condescendingly? Of course I know. The moment I was granted monster power, I knew. At the same time, I deeply understood that I couldn't resist at all. Humanity is doomed. The world is bound to perish. But, as long as I can keep most people under my heel, what does it matter if I become a servant of monsters? If monsters want to eat people, then I'll help them establish. In that case, human society will instead continue to exist because I serve monsters. And continue to exist. Monster, hand of blazing flame. I'm saving the world. I thought you'd understand how I feel, we could work for the monsters together. That's why I'm giving you a chance to surrender. You've said so much nonsense. Haven't you also been serving monsters for a long time? No, I don't like debasing myself. To use the power of monsters through the star chart. There's even a move like that. Too bad his monster power is too little. Impossible. You. So I saw it. The monster power within you is devouring your transcendent genes. You will die. I can remove the monster genes that don't belong to you. As a human, I can give you one chance to turn back. Make me fall from grace. I don't need. No. You're eating my monster genes. Damn it. I was going to give you a chance to join me and live. But you insist on refusing my kind offer and bringing trouble upon yourself. Then you can just die. I am the fishy shook. And you, fish. You've truly bitten the hook. An hour ago. The primary goal of this operation is to obtain the Lord's shell. This objective is foolproof. Start preparing for the second objective. Xing Cun. My people found that Xing Cun was heading to Cleansing City First Hospital. But my people died for no reason. This proves that it's highly likely Xing Cun is blue flame. Lord, you can start fishing. Please let the hospital collapse. The Flame Demon Lord brought me over 100 meters underground at the hospital, just to make the entire hospital sink into the ground. But the hospital is so big, it's hard to imagine how to make it collapse in a short amount of time. Moreover, her current body is still very weak and can barely withstand the Flame Demon Lord's power. Then how will she do it? With just a gentle wave of her hand, this body couldn't withstand the Flame Demon Lord's power. The Flame Demon Lord must have other tricks up her sleeve. At least another hand would have to be sacrificed. Just a tiny black ball. It just blew out this huge hole. Is this just the tip of the iceberg of the Flame Demon Lord's power? If the body carrying the Flame Demon Lord was strong enough, she could use this move without any restraint. Not good. The hole is too big. The hospital is about to collapse. Flame Demon Lord. Those are the monster gene carriers that the Flame Demon Lord requested to be brought. I grant you. Abnormal evolution. Ugh. Ah. What? She directly turned those monster gene carriers into countless tentacle-like tails. Make them drill into the rocks. To stop the hospital from falling further. It's so terrifying it makes my scalp tingle. Now. Humans have no chance of surviving against monsters. I want to survive among monsters. And become superior. Only I can allow more humans to survive. Just die. Tui. What nonsense are you, this narcissistic personality disorder, spouting? Facing monsters. You surrendered before even fighting. Go back 80 years, and you'd be a traitor that everyone would kill. Survive the monsters first, then talk big. Monster domain. Infernal prison. The quality of the fishy shook isn't good enough. Sacrificing your life for monsters. Are you a pig brain? You know nothing of Lord Demon God's power. As long as I have value. Lord Demon God will never let me die. You're beyond saving. Huh. The domain has been broken. That is Hellfire. In my previous life, when monsters attacked the city, the entire South Moon once gathered all willing forces at the time, and launched one, and only one, counterattack. Was instantly crushed by this thing. Along with their bodies, humanity's confidence was also shattered. The world truly became doomsday. Humans called it Hellfire. It actually appeared here. This is Lord Demon God's despair-inducing power. Whether it's you, or your companions you brought here, both will be utterly destroyed and vanish from this world. No one can hinder my progress in ensuring human survival. Black Blade. When I absorbed the kingship, my black blade already possessed the strength of a earth dragon's teeth. Hellfire's movement speed isn't fast. But not even the black blade can stop it. I told you, humans can't defeat monsters. You, foolish one, chose a gravely mistaken path to death. No, you're wrong. You underestimate humans too much. You might not know. Even monsters fear humans. Monsters will fear transcendence. Then why the hell are you still trying to escape? Even walls aren't as tough as your mouth. If you dare, go up there. Monsters fear transcendence. Who can't boast? You definitely can't escape. The tentacles will completely tighten around you. I need to clarify a bit. I wasn't escaping, I was just accumulating power. Monster power and transcendent power are theoretically from the same origin. The reason monsters now crush transcendence. That's because they started thousands, even hundreds of millions of years earlier. The invisible monster before did indeed resemble a triceratops. Experts are still debating. Even if human transcendents have infinite potential, it has nothing to do with your 1% transcendent genes. Huh. The fire elements on Xing Cun are not right. The blue flame on me and Xing Cun is different from the fire elements of other transcendents. It seems it had life from the beginning. Blue flame was initially bloodthirsty and violent, full of primitive hunger and desire. It is a type of uncontrollable life elements. But now, these violent fire elements seem to have settled down. It's like a seasoned general forcefully leading uncontrollable, unruly thugs into an army. His 1% transcendent metal element is commanding his monster fire element. The tentacles controlled by the flame demon lord. Becoming unusually irritable. Speeding up. Could it be? Monsters are really fearing transcendence. No, no, no. If that's the case, then what was everything I did for? One by one, no pushing. Don't worry, everyone can escape the hospital. With Officer Shengguan here. Worried. Officer Shengguan is indeed, as the rumors say, fond of scrutinizing men. Sizing up. Officer Shengguan. A word with you. Sigh, every single one of them looks so delicate. Probably can't have children. Your standard for having children is. Oh, no, I wanted to say, how can you? The monsters are about to break through the stairs and come over. Weren't those three over there? Are you joking? We previously detected that these monsters came from a sealed dimensional rift. The number is unexpectedly huge. There are probably a few more second-stage monsters. They are just students who recently gained transcendent powers. They haven't even faced monsters before. I understand you haven't teamed up in years. Now I want to retrain team members and hope they grow quickly. But the intensity you're asking them to face now is impossible, even for the King of Heaven. Not good. The monsters are here. Child. Retreat quickly. Damn it. Haven't you been taught how to face monsters? Quickly retreat to my side. The monster's power is several times ours. We are transcendents who are good at using elements. Hold steady. Absolutely do not. Go head to head. My transcendent genes are too few, only 39%. There's only one way to fight. Iron Mountain Lean. Flood Dragon Star Chart. Blood Mosquito Dragon. It's close quarters, head-on combat. What kind of transcendent combat style is this? He actually, directly smashed the monster. Watch out. It's a second-stage monster. Its strength is greater. Its speed is even. Blood Vine. Get down. Are they really just newly become transcendents? I almost got electrocuted. This isn't a matter of fast or slow progress anymore. Could they be secret weapons cultivated by the Academy for many years? Do they drink life fluid like water every day? Even their physical constitution can't take it, right? As expected of Shengguan Kuei. Your new teammates are too amazing. They're not my teammates, I have no intention of forming a team again. The reason I'm here is because their captain convinced the principal to ask me to protect. To treat the strongest person in Huaxia as a bodyguard. Who is so lavish? No, you misunderstood. They're being repelled. Children. You're still too inexperienced. Careful. Triple rock shield. Don't worry, they'll block it first so you can rest. I'm not good at fighting monsters. But when it comes to laying foundations, stabilizing the earth's structure, and protecting people, I'm an expert. This monster still retains a trace of humanity. Could it be that it hasn't fully mutated yet? Now it's neither like a second stage nor a third stage. Is it a monster evolution direction other than the power type? Impossible. Not even a third stage power type monster could directly break my triple rock shield. Ah. This monster. Why, exactly? Could it be a special evolution body outside of the 5 major evolution systems? Earth, 1. Crystal. This extreme overdraft has used up more than half of my transcendent power, and my body can barely hold on. At least it can. Earth crystal, actually, so vulnerable. It's still evolving. Water snake. Shengguan Kuei. Thank you. Huh. No. Officer Shengguan. Save the students first. This monster might evolve to the 4th stage. My mission here isn't to protect them. Huh. Didn't you just say? I'm here to protect you all. What? Then why aren't you fighting the monster? Slacking off. Hey, no. What about the students then? What? Power's back. The power's back on. Don't just stare, climb out quickly. Someone said. Over there. Don't worry about his team's safety. Especially for Jiyu. The legendary domain. For now, no monster can harm Jiyu. Even the invisible monster that has already appeared. If any monster threatens Ziyu's life, I need to prevent Jiyu from going berserk and accidentally killing all life around her. So, I'm here to protect you all. What the heck? I really want to see what he means by that. A transcendent even monsters fear. Afraid that the new transcendent will go berserk and accidentally kill all life around. Lights out. Are you treating her like an atomic bomb? No matter how talented she is, she's still a new transcendent who just gained her powers not long ago. How could she have so much transcendent power inside her? Power. Wah. This kind of power is actually just outside her domain. Lights out. Go quickly. Get everyone out as fast as possible. This is terrifying. Why do I feel like the hospital has activated its self-destruct device? Counting down like it's taking lives. Isn't it a simple domain? What's with this power leakage? Heh, even companions are being shocked away. Wow. Let me see what the situation is now. You idiot. She's not like an atomic bomb. She's a complete atomic bomb. Prevent Jiyu from going berserk and accidentally killing all life around. Good heavens. This statement isn't exaggerated at all. Those two also gripped. That last strike. Even if Jiyu had some control. These two are actually unharmed. The principal said Xing Cun is blue flame. Electrocuted to death. Big sister is indeed. Amazing. But even if it's blue flame. How did he make these two, who almost couldn't continue in the Transcendent Academy, become so strong in such a short time? We still. I'm far behind big brother and big sister. Too far. I must work harder. Their growth rate is actually faster than mine was back then. It's completely unscientific. Ziyu's simple domain can repel all lightning elements. It unleashes indiscriminate attacks on anything that invades the domain. What an overbearing effect. What power inside that monster is still making it evolve? When it evolves to the level of the invisible monster that appeared that day, it will be able to break through Ziyu's simple domain. At the same time, Ziyu's condition is very wrong. Her domain is on the verge of collapse. Once it collapses, it's like an atomic bomb exploding. A lightning-type domain that repels all attributes except lightning. Then let's try. Invade with a water-type domain that can integrate with anything. Jiyu, have your transcendent genes gone crazy? Why are they so agitated? Senior Shengguan Kuei. Senior Shengguan Kuei is as reliable as Xing Cun said. With Senior Shengguan Kuei covering me, I can go all out. Transcendent genes running wild. This Xing Cun guy was waiting for me here. Making me clean up your mess. What's going on with this monster again? Has it already evolved to 4th stage so quickly? Compress. You've compressed too much. Do you want to destroy this place? Take it back. Senior, I can't retract it. Spray. How did Shounen make you like this? Forget it, I can't let you bury all the survivors underground. Swallow 9/10 of it back into your belly. Huh. Swallow. It's the transcendent gene chain. Recycle your transcendent power. Ugh. Just 10% of the power. It shouldn't disrupt the balance of the underground collapse, right? Seems to be fine. Your transcendent genes. Very high, it should be understandable. A transcendence elements are not ordinary elements. Each attack requires them to be consumed like a bomb. You can treat them like children. Imagine that each element is a child, they will come home after playing wildly outside. They will also slowly grow up and become stronger and stronger. They will slowly transform into life elements. As long as you achieve this, on the day your star chart is complete, you will naturally advance to a 4-star transcendent. Do you understand? Probably. Even Lin Chi understands. Don't you still get it? You can't carve rotten wood. You're a genius with 95% transcendent genes, yet. I'll explain in more detail. As long as the elements are recyclable, that should be enough. According to Newton's law of universal gravitation, the gravitational force exerted by the Earth on a satellite is inversely proportional to the square of the distance from the satellite to the center of the Earth. When the centrifugal motion generated by the satellite speed balances the Earth's gravity, the satellite can maintain a fixed orbit around the Earth. What exactly are you talking about? I'm talking about the principle of satellites. Senior Shengguan Kue, your physics and math were really bad in school. This new student is not cute at all. However, her simple domain has started to change. Huh. What kind of vine is this? No, it can't be plants, it's biological tendrils. There's a monster scent. What is giving this monster power? It evolved again. This killing intent, it's targeting Jiu. Puff. This is the transcendent that monsters fear. You're all afraid of Jiu continuing to grow, aren't you? However, you should be more worried about my growth. You can't escape anymore. Huh. The power of the star chart. This Hellfire move is a technique used by monsters, like using a cannon to kill a mosquito. The purpose is to eliminate transcendence with potential. Bullshit. Hellfire has never appeared in this world before. Do you think whatever you say is true? Believe it or not. In my previous life, Hellfire first appeared precisely to eliminate Shengguan Kue. In this life, it's me. Then bring it on. Let's see if using monster power through transcendent methods can truly break through this Hellfire. Monster element star chart. 99% monster genes. Myriad sword star chart. Spark. What is a star chart? It's a battle formation. It's about consolidating scattered power into a single force. A technique to exert even greater power. Can monsters use star charts? Monsters above the 4th stage that can use elements can theoretically also use it. It's just that no one knows what the actual situation will be like. But whether it's monster genes or transcendent genes, the total amount of genes determines the power of a star chart. Star charts with over 90% transcendent or monster genes will have a qualitative improvement. The monster genes bestowed upon me by the Demon Lord are only 10%. Xing Cun, how many monster genes could you possibly have? The transcendent genes finally managed to force the monster genes into the shape of a star chart. But before, the transcendent sword was metal. Now the monster's sword is fire. With my current ability, I can only use it this way. Treat them like cannonballs. Explode them. Rapid retreat. The sword of. Overestimating yourself. Huh. This is. Aftermath of the collision of powers. Screech. Flood Dragon Star Chart. Water Dragon Scythe. Wait a minute. I deliberately controlled it not to damage the building. This definitely wasn't caused by me, right? Who's fighting so recklessly? Are you trying to bury us all alive? Quick. Get out of here quickly. Xing Cun actually possesses such powerful strength. Just the aftermath of the collision destroyed this place like this. Luckily, the tentacles of the Flame Demon Lord supported the rubble. Otherwise, this underground hospital has already collapsed. Hellfire. Did I lose? Ha ha ha. What foolishness am I thinking? How could hellfire be extinguished? It's just, shrunk a bit. What monster fears a transcendent? So good at boasting. Do you think you can change your fate by spouting some nonsense? I gave you a way out. But you chose death. Go to hell and regret it. Myriad sword star chart. What? The more transcendent / monster genes, the more swords can be condensed. Guess how many more swords I can strike? Huh. Boasting again. Even if you're using monster genes now, how many swords can you condense? Heh. Spark. How many monster genes does Xing Ciyuan have? Could it be, the Flame Demon Lord only granted me 10% of monster genes? I have 90% transcendent genes. And the human mysterious gene chain is full at 100%. His transcendent genes are only 1%. That means his monster genes are 99%. Of possibility? How is that possible? In that case, he would be a complete monster. Was there an earthquake just now? Something must have happened. Officer, please send reinforcements. Vice Dean. I am the person in charge of this rescue operation. I have rich rescue experience. This is just a simple rescue mission. There will be no accidents. I must try my best to buy time for young Master Fan. The tremor just now was merely a normal aftershock. Calling for reinforcements is just a waste of national resources. Please keep quiet. Don't interfere. What the heck? A big earthquake. Hold your nerve. Look. Officer. What nerve are you holding now? All cleansers. Quick. Help rescue the people. 99% monster genes actually became a talent. Heh, how ridiculous. This is actually why I lost to a powerless commoner. Shout. Even so. I still have the Demon Lord's hellfire. You have such good luck, a rotten life. Actually got a glimmer of hope. Hee 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 hee. But I'm a member of the Fan family. Lady Luck has been on my side since I was born. Now I also have the protection of the Demon Lord. Don't think you can beat me. Come on. Where is he? Idiot. Who's with you? If I don't escape now. What are we waiting for? Just neutralizing that hellfire drained most of my flesh and blood power. Fight the Flame Demon Lord now. I'm not an idiot. My goal is to snatch away the monster gene carrier. I fought so hard to get a chance to escape. Blue Flame, you're back. Bunny is so great. You saved them. Ah. He praised me. And touched my face. Is it a reward? Inject monster genes into the jugular vein. Monster genes. Implant. Powerful chicken blood is on. How many people can you carry while flying at most? I don't know why my hand seems to have recovered. Now I feel all the transcendent genes in my body are burning up. Heart pounding. I feel like I can fly everyone out. That's great, let's leave here as fast as possible. Come up. Ah. What's wrong? Actually, my hand is fine, no need to carry me anymore. Nothing. Let's go. The traitor's power is exhausted. It can make the game. It's over. Xiaotao, isn't the skin of a 4th stage monster quite tough? Bro, can you pay attention in class? That 5th stage monster, when it was still 4th stage 20 years ago. When it broke into Nabad, one of the most populated cities in Tianzhu at the time. Cameras clearly recorded the army's despair at that time. This 4th stage monster withstood 3 divisions and over 300 anti-tank missile salvos. Forcibly entered Nabad. It shamelessly devoured people. When the local army decided to bomb the city with missiles. That monster had already evolved into a 5th stage monster that wasn't even afraid of missiles. Truly terrifyingly strong. In other words, Shengguan Kuei is even more formidable than anti-tank missiles. It's reassuring to have the chance to witness senior Shengguan Kuei in battle. Rumor also has it that men would turn and run at the sight of her. Such a beautiful, excellent, and strong woman. Bro, are you stupid? It's because she's too excellent. What man could be worthy of senior Shengguan Kuei? One can only blame the men of this world for being so useless. Get it? I'm your biggest threat. Stay away from my junior sister. Otherwise, they'll twist your head off. Are you even listening to me? You're actually bypassing me to attack Jiyu. Junior sister Jiyu, go find other monsters to practice on later. Now. I'm going to hack it to death. It's monster intimidation. Ugh. Grow. Flame roar. Water dragon. You want to breathe fire? Eve watched this move repeatedly in videos. No way. Flood the mountain. It'll block your mouth entirely. Come on, explode. The rumors aren't baseless. Which man can see Senior Shengguan Kuei without feeling intimidated? Still not dead from the explosion. These tentacles again. It's still being supplied with energy. Let me chop them all. Huh. There are too many of them. Puff. So troublesome. Fish. What is that thing? Satellite number 1, Heaton. The attack power of the lightning element is indeed strong. You knocked it down before it could recover. However, the appearance of your moves is a bit too childish. No, Senior Shengguan Kuei, we must be careful. Huh. I can feel that all the lightning elements underground have been eaten. There is a very terrifying monster. Jiu. Watch out. That monster. It's coming again. Senior. This place is going to collapse. What? Are all bad things piling up at once? It's like pressing the gas pedal in a car. Stimulate her transcendent genes with monster genes. Let her transcendent genes. Lan Yan's hand, placed there, it's so sensitive. My heart can't stop pounding. Faster. This building is constantly collapsing. But the direction of the collapse. It seems to be guiding us back. Tutu. Ignore these collapses. Keep going forward. It'll clear the way. Ugh. Yang. What's wrong with you? Gong Xiaoni. You guys. Safety collar. Is it getting out of control? Ah. It's alright. We're escaping. Everything is safe. Calm down, don't worry. Your safety collars are acting up. Inside this collar. It's all the monster gene of the flame demon god. This game, I lost from the very beginning. Ah. No. These are my monster gene carriers. Lan Yan, you. Trust me. I'm saving them. Two. Get out of here quickly. Foam you. As expected, there's no escaping. What's going on? That person. What is she exactly? Why is her head made of flames? She is a monster that no one in this world can contend with. Cafeteria. Student Jiu, this char siu is quite delicious. Did you eat yet? Childhood friends. In public. You two, restrain yourselves. Earth, just be destroyed. I only stole one piece of meat from you. Spit out my fish right now. I want. 069 only one can be saved. Is she, a monster? Eve never seen a monster in this form. Besides her head, the rest of her is clearly human. My entire body, including my transcendent genes, is trembling uncontrollably. It's like a mouse seeing a cat, instinctive fear. Can't resist. Can't escape. Can't breathe. So suffocating. Pull yourself together. If you keep shaking, well, both fall. Ah. Alright, I'm fine now. Are we going to defeat her next? Also. My brother and them. Game over. I'm about to have a body that can withstand my powerful strength. Yang. This method of disguising as a human is truly wonderful. I can more discreetly devour superhumans to replenish energy. Lan Yan is talking to her. Sorry. You won't get either of these two. Flame demon god. You've been buried underground for too long, haven't you? Monster genes have existed for so many years. Did you think human research would make no progress? Some people, facing numerous difficulties and countless criticisms, still persist in their research to save monster gene carriers. A blocking vaccine was developed during 20 years of research. This vaccine can prevent monster genes from eroding the human brain. Although it can only block for less than a second. It's worthless for normal human monsterization. But for me, it's enough. Even if your monster genes invaded their brains earlier. Under the obstruction of the drug. They were also forced to stand on the same starting line as my genes. Humph. Her left leg exploded. No. It turned into Towering flames. Swallowing sky flame purgatory. Flame bite. Yang yang. 222. Cover me, try not to let me be disturbed. I'd rather die than let anything disturb you. They are mine. My body is gradually losing control. It's like it's being eroded bit by something. My consciousness is also gradually becoming blurry. Is this what it feels like to transform into a monster? Has this day finally arrived, unavoidable? Shall turn into a monster. Stay away from her. Ah. So scary. She is a monster. My little son, you are so strong, you will wait. No matter what, never give up. Grandpa's, right? Grandpa will definitely save you. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, Grandpa. You must always remain optimistic and calm. Grandpa, I'm sorry, I couldn't wait for you. He is. That Lan Yen. Is he the one Grandpa said could come and save me? Traitor. You mere human, what makes you think you can fight me for something? Just this. Flame demon god. Have you forgotten? In your previous life, you couldn't destroy my soul either. Moreover, human souls are far more resilient than you imagine. Flame demon god. You're scared too, aren't you? You're afraid of being exposed to all humanity right now. After all, you all. The true king doesn't have enough power to awaken yet. You don't dare, and you can't, before the king awakens. Then let's ignite a full-scale war between humans and monsters. What if humanity's resistance prevents the king from ever having enough power to awaken? What if the king wakes up and blames you for ruining his plan? So you need a shell to hide your identity. To disguise yourself as a human and devour superhumans. Turn to rotten flesh. Traitor. Although I can temporarily save you from her mouth. But I'm sorry. I can only save one of you. I can only grant power to one of you. One person. Does that mean we might still have a chance to survive? Although I don't really understand how you can do it. But that's great. Let the class monitor receive your power. She's the most suitable. Yang Yang, hold on. Lan Yen will definitely save you. This is. The tentacles in the hospital were hers too. Absolutely can't let her interfere with Lan Yen. Huh. No way. Ugh, ugh. How could this be? You won't make me a monster. To hurt anyone. Lin Tao. Sister Tutu. The class monitor and Yang Yang are counting on you. No. What a waste of my grace, infusing him with power. An ant that doesn't know what's good for it. Lord Demon God. He'll take care of her. Crimson Flame Hand. Fan Shizai. So, the one hiding in the shadows really was you? Why are you risking your life for a monster? What are you pretending about? You should have found out long ago. That thing you've been carrying on your back this whole time. It's also a monster. No. He's a human who can control monster power. And you, this scum, helping monsters plot this disaster. Sacrificing your own kind. You are the real monster through and through. Titch. As expected, long hair and short knowledge. Unable to think independently. It's trash like you that hinders human survival. Let's see how you'll blow away my flames this time. Transcendent, Crimson Flame Hand. Monster. Crimson Flame Hand. Who gave you permission to make decisions? In the class monitor, you'll decide. Huh. We are currently in a spiritual world, or something similar. Your mental strengths are about the same. You can only push each other. Is there something you want to discuss with me? Hey, hey. Wait. Let this reckless guy sleep for a bit first. Wow, you just flicked him, and Yang Yang couldn't take it. So powerful. He's impotent, isn't he? Wow, we're actually on the same wavelength. This must be what they call love at first sight. Bro, we really hit it off, don't you think? You risked your life to save us, sir, you're so righteous. You said you could only grant power to one of us. What about the other person? Is there a solution for them too? Oh, I can preserve his consciousness after he turns into a monster. Although without power input, it will only be a low-level monster. But at least. And won't have his body seized by the flame demon god. The person who turns into a monster won't be able to turn back into a human, right? Perhaps someday you'll find a way to turn him back. Can we defeat the flame demon god? Fighting now is definitely out of the question. But we can try our best to escape. If it truly comes to a desperate situation, I still have a trump card. What if the flame demon god finds another monster gene carrier who can bear her power? She'll be unstoppable. We can only find a way to accelerate our growth. What if she doesn't look for one then? Then she probably wants to try to eliminate humanity ahead of time. I still don't know your name. My name is Shounen. Shounen, thank you. You must have worked very hard to be so powerful. Not really, maybe it's just talent. Shounen. If the flame demon god goes all out and wages war against humanity, superhumans might still have the capital to survive. But ordinary people definitely won't have any chance of survival. Here we go again, the righteous light is here again. Even with consciousness, making someone live as a monster is too cruel for anyone. So, how about you listen to my suggestion? You've worked hard. You don't have to carry this world alone anymore. Share half the burden with me. Yes, she will definitely choose that, because in her previous life, she was the sun that, even when shunned by the world, still illuminated it. 222. If you escape now, there's still hope. Absolutely not. Let Lan Yen be disturbed. Then there'll be no chance. Such immense power, is it? How could it be you? Don't you dare. Bullying my sister. Yang. Damn Lan Yen. Stupid class monitor. Foolish Gong Xiaoni. It should be a useless person like me who sacrifices. Could it be that Gong Xiaoni? This game, I still won. Monster. Give me back the class monitor. In a sense. You are also a subordinate king. Ugh. It's just that the king you follow is too weak, and you are also extremely weak. To be a subordinate king like you is truly disgraceful. Be destroyed. I have gained a body that can use energy infinitely. Traitor, your time is up. Yang. Don't worry, a blow of this magnitude won't kill him. This reckless guy, he just got my power and immediately rushed up to beat. What do we do now? Wait. Your plan sounds like it has a tiny chance of success. But one slight mistake. And it's over. Stop dawdling, that will only sacrifice more people. I've been ready for this day for a long time. If my strongest monster gene can be put to use, it's already the best choice. If I fail, they'll have to trouble you to try and take everyone and escape. Hellfire. Ha ha ha. Let me guess. The consciousness of the original host of this body is still here. What are you scheming, waiting for an opportunity? Childish tricks. A person's consciousness resides in their brain. Right? Ah. If the brain is blown away. No. Monster, myriad sword star map. Spark. Won't this accidentally hurt Gong Xiaoni? No longer belongs to Gong Xiaoni. That body. A fragile human brain, a tiny consciousness, doesn't deserve this vessel. The newly regrown head is now composed of my genes. What other schemes can your tiny brains come up with? Traitor, the energy remaining in your body now. I'm afraid you can't even escape. So fast. Even if Gong Xiaoni's body is powerful, for the flame demon god, her physical body is still limited. She's far from reaching her peak state. But this speed is already too fast to see clearly. Star Sword. No monster can ever hope to become the new king. Bring back the kingship and all the monster genes in you. Give it back. She can already unleash such powerful strength. Roughly equivalent to a 6th tier monster. Already invincible in this world. Can't break free. I can only discard a portion of my strength. 2-2. Fall back. Your arm. It's fine, as long as the core isn't damaged, a monster's limbs can grow back. Heh, this bit of flesh and blood energy isn't even enough for interest. We need to find a way to escape from here. Can we really escape? Transcendent food. You killed my monster general, so you'll pay with your flesh and blood. Huh. Over there is, Shangwan Kue and the super rookie, Jiu. Lan Yen. Do you not need my assistance with flying anymore? Don't worry, you don't need to help me. I can temporarily hover by firing flames. Go take Tu Yang to Shangwan Kue. Okay, got it. Magnetic star map. Satellite 1. He Tun Tun. Oh ho. Lan Yen. Is the super rookie Jiu trying to kill you? So scary. Cough, she's bringing me energy. 222, quickly go save your brother. Then he'll withdraw the wind wanderer from you. Be careful. Okay. Huh. You ate my arm. So this one is for me to eat. Devour. What? Dragon star map. Water dragon scythe. Lan Yen. Why did Gong Xiaoni turn out like this? You must explain it to me afterwards. Definitely. I'll reluctantly accept the flesh and blood energy of your monster general. You're Chen Fei. The flame demon god's monster general is actually you. You know me. You are Gong Xiaoni's classmate. And also my classmate in my previous life. I'm sorry, in this life, I made you turn into a monster prematurely. Oh, haven't I become a monster? You actually still have consciousness. By the way, why am I here? Because I'm eating you. What? If you wish, I can allow you to regain consciousness. Perhaps someday I can help you return to human form. Regain consciousness? You mean I can continue to live? But, live as a monster. Thanks, but I don't think so. I have consciousness, but Eve become a monster. Just thinking about it is terrifying. The situation is even worse than before. People will be even more. They'll hate and despise me. I can't go to crowded places to play anymore. My hands are so big now, I can't even play games properly. My father, ever since mother left, he hasn't wanted to see me. Maybe those relatives and friends already considered me a monster and killed me when they found out I had 84% monster genes, right? Before, it was thanks to the class monitor and everyone cheering each other on that I managed to keep going. Even if I become a monster, I can't be in the same class as them anymore, I can't bear it. Now I feel like the class monitor is in danger. So, eat me. Promise me, you must save the class monitor. Eliminate all the monsters in this world. Okay. I promise you. That's it. You're attacking me, the flame demon god, with pure fire. Such a foolish attack. Are you trying to offer your power to me? What is this? The fifth arm. I will become a stumbling block for the flame demon god. Sedative. Safety, an umbrella. Stop him from slaughtering living beings. To buy you time to grow. Calm down. The probability of failure is too high. And your grandpa will kill me. Then how will I, cough? I promised him I'd bring you home. Can I still go home? Won't I turn into a monster if I go back? Grandpa will understand. He won't blame you. Only I can do this. Otherwise. Rely on this reckless guy. And Lin Tao. Although he's become a monster, according to you. There's still a chance to bring him back. As class monitor, I absolutely cannot give up on him. Xing Cun. You promised me. Grow up quickly. Truly save this world. And bring me home. Okay. Yes, I will do my best. Remember this. I cannot grant you my power. It can only prevent you from being controlled by the flame demon god. Your body will be taken over by the flame demon god. But your consciousness will not be extinguished. You must find a way to hide your consciousness deep within the monster gene chain. Don't let her kill you. Next. You need to find a way to receive it. The power I gave you. First, try to survive, then consider being the flame demon god's umbrella. Get out of the way. Get out of this body. Traitor. Escaped. We were sent by headquarters to investigate the frequent abnormal earthquakes here at the hospital. Rescue captain, please report the current situation. Most of the survivors inside the hospital have been rescued. But, Shangwan Kue and the Spark Squad, along with 2 clearers, are still trapped underground. Then what are you doing here? Why aren't you sending reinforcements? Oh, this. Shangwan Kue. And the Spark Squad. Are they all safe? How could this be? Shangwan Kue. The situation inside. Hey. Let's talk things over nicely. Contact headquarters, I have an important situation to report. Yes. Xiao Tao, take Xiao Xing to get it from the hospital director. Task rewards, as many as possible. Me. We can't just leave him with your idiot brother. Okay. 222, take Tu Yang back to the academy first. I will ask the director to secretly examine him. Jiu. We need to go and have a good discussion with the director. That's how it is. I'm sorry, I still haven't been able to bring Gong Xiaoni back. Sigh. Of course I know what my granddaughter is like best. The more dangerous it is, the more she will leave the path to survival for others. Just like her parents. My son and daughter-in-law were also killed by monsters while saving people. How could this foolish girl be any different? So, I don't blame you. If you ever need anything, just say it. I will do my best to help you. I hope you can bring such a kind girl home. I certainly will. Hey, wait. The demands cannot be too excessive. You must consider what this old man can handle. Director, we will restrain ourselves. But even if you drain me dry, the gap with the Fan family is still very large. The Fan family is developing rapidly, with many industries. And it's one of the best in China. Can't the director use his connections to ask people higher up for help? As long as the Clearer headquarters supports us, can the Fan family still control everything? We previously concluded that the monster resembled an ancient triceratops. We hope that Clearers nationwide will conduct large-scale ley line searches. But this matter always fails to progress, as if many people are obstructing it in the dark. There are many vested interests involved, it's not that simple. The apocalypse in the previous life was not entirely caused by monsters, some people also contributed greatly. We absolutely cannot force the flame demon god to wage war against humanity prematurely. Therefore, we and the Fan family tacitly compete in the shadows. In order not to alert the mysterious forces behind all this obstruction, we can only secretly and cautiously contact trustworthy people. These things can only be accomplished gradually. For now, don't think about relying on external help. Xing Cun, with your understanding of monsters. What will they do? Do you have any plans? If the flame demon god cannot absorb Gong Xiaoni, then if she absorbs more energy, perhaps she can. Cough cough, actually, the goal of the entire monster race is the same. It's to provide energy for their king. Eating ordinary people. Eating transcendence. The more transcendent genes a transcendent has, the more flesh and blood energy they contain. The upcoming national supernova competition. For the flame demon god, it's a feast. The starfall disaster occurred in the previous life, and all the young geniuses in this supernova competition died. The news said it was due to a monster riot. I don't know the specific situation. What about you? You need to grow fast, right? How will you do it? As for me, I'll ignore it for now. In terms of growth, the growth of a transcendent is inseparable from the stimulation of elements. Although water overflows when full. But take Shengguan Kuei, for example, if you threw her into. Her growth rate would definitely increase significantly in the deep sea. When she was a 3-star transcendent, she actually did it. She almost became food for the hidden monsters in the sea. And now, even the river water near Clearer City can't provide any stimulation for Shengguan Kuei. I'm not talking about Shengguan Kuei. Haven't you noticed? We have transcendents among us who can grow fastest in modern human society. Jiu. Me. Exactly, modern society is different from ancient times. Electricity is even more common than water. It's everywhere. And, director. Curb your greed. Where the national supernova competition is held. Bin City has the nation's largest nuclear power plant. Wait a moment. Stop right there. Director Qing, wouldn't you like to see with your own eyes the Thunder God? The world's first 5-star transcendent. Thunder God. You mean what you want? This old man, absolutely cannot do it. Xiao Su, give Xing Cun an original copy of the Magnetic Star map. Magnetic Star original. Is it that one, the 0, that assumes a person possesses the most perfect transcendent gene chain and can construct the most perfect star map? Yes, that one, the 0, which seems meaningless to everyone. In his words, having the original version verified will allow Jiu to better understand the magnetic star. Is this really necessary? We should try our best to support him with whatever he needs. Huh. What about the nuclear power plant? Cough cough, you go prepare the 0 for them. Even getting it approved will take a lot of time. Yes, Director Qing. Beep, beep. Hey. Old Chen. It's me, Qing. Beep, hangs up. Dial, hang up, X2-7. Qing Che. Are you ever going to quit? Ever since you stole Xiaomin, you and I have been mortal enemies. How dare you call me? What exactly do you want? Ugh. My poor Xiaomin chose you back then. It's because she followed you and overworked herself that she died so early. You still dare to keep calling. What other nonsense are you about to spout? Spit it out. It's like this, my student needs a lot of electricity. I just happen to know that you manage Bin City's nuclear power plant. I want you to run the nuclear power plant at full capacity for the month she's in your Bin City for the supernova competition. If necessary, you can temporarily suspend residential power. Run the nuclear power plant at full capacity, and if necessary, temporarily suspend residential electricity supply. This is for all of humanity. Crazy. Hangs up, beep. Suspending residential power is out of the question. Report to the Clearer headquarters and reach a cooperation agreement with your Nanua Transcendent Academy. 1 billion, no bargaining. How can my academy have that much funding? Goodbye. Hey, don't. Good. It's settled. As for the rest, Illinois. I'll find a way. Beep, hangs up. Sigh, I wonder how many more calls I'll have to make to get this done. This Xing Cun, he really knows how to make an old man like me struggle. Xing Cun, we don't have much time left. Please, you must save Xiaoni. Fan Shizai. Our fan family is at the most critical moment. I'm about to. A 5-star transcendent, vying for the position of Clearer Commander-in-Chief, do you know what that means? What we need now is positive energy. Not to mention being talked about negatively. Look at what you've done. Not only did you fail to qualify for the supernova competition, causing trouble in the hospital behind my back. I always say, whatever trouble you cause, it's important to clean up your mess. Look at the mess you've made. How much trouble does the family have to clean up for you? Son of a bitch. Is your brain full of lust? And you brought Qin Chi's granddaughter back. I don't even know what foolishness you've committed. Heh. I, like you, am also for the future of the family. What nonsense. For the family, you should obey and complete your mission. You better refine the immortal flame from the eternal flower for me. Advancing me to become China's first 5-star transcendent is the most important thing for our fan family. Not like you, messing around blindly. Fan Shizai. You've disappointed me greatly. My dear father, without me, you won't be able to obtain the so-called immortal flame. You're a 5-star transcendent. In that case, with all due respect, you'll be useless then. Unfilial son. What are you saying? Shizai. Quickly apologize to your father. What do we do with useless people? I remember many years ago. You set a good example for me, didn't you? Baby, let's go. Let's get out of here. Who are you? Why did you break into my room? I must go to the gene research lab for testing now. I'm your mother. The fan family forced me to have children. Only you are still alive. Mom. Just because my transcendent genes are strong, I was forced to use various methods, to keep having high-quality children with Fan Zhantian. Child. I can't take it anymore, Mama, you're all I have left. Come. Let's leave this place together. Hell. You're already insane, useless. Fan Zhantian. Devil. Useless people. Then turn into dust. Ah. An ungrateful wretch. Since you refuse to repent. Then let me extract all the immortal fire from your body. Just consider all the resources the fan family invested in you over the years to have been fed to dogs. Brother. Don't get agitated. Shizai is just confused for a moment. Confused? I think you're the one who's senile. How do you usually educate the heirs of our fan family? Burn off one of his arms to teach him a lesson. Crimson flame hand. Unfilial son. Kneel down. I'm not wrong, why should I kneel? So arrogant. What is this? Shizai, what happened to your arm? The one who's arrogant is you. You don't even know the true nature of this world. My dear father, you really want the immortal fire, don't you? Here, take it. Shizai. What are you doing? He's your dad. So you just had some incredible encounter, that's why you're so arrogant. But don't forget, I am the transcendent closest to 5 stars. This is food offered to me, right? So fast. Qin Chi's granddaughter. How could this be? Such immense strength. Impossible. This is not power a human should possess. You are not Qin Chi's granddaughter. She is the eternal flower you've been longing for, the one you said could make our fan family rise. It's the eternal flower. Shizai. Quickly release him. Zhantian. He's your dad. Is that so? Having the same genes as me, you must taste even better. No. You withdrew the security forces from the undying flame in advance. Have all the researchers leave. What happened tonight? You had it all planned out, didn't you? Shizai. As the Fan family heir, do you know what you're doing? Ah, Eve never known so clearly. Eve always had doubts about Fan Zanshin's decision to use such an aggressive method. As for information about your mother's maiden family, I know where to look it up. Don't be nervous, uncle. Huh. That kind of person has nothing to do with me. You wouldn't think I'm doing all this for her, would you? How could that be? My father must die because he's not only useless, but he'll also become a stumbling block. With his autocratic way of doing things, he will inevitably affect my plans for the family. Uncle, all these years, you've nurtured me more like a father. I believe that after you understand all the causes and consequences, you will support me. What? Our Fan family will become the farmers who raise humans. As long as you join, we can further research the limits of human genes. Shizai. This is too insane. You'll bring disaster upon the Fan family. Uncle, you're wrong. I am the Fan family's only savior. Otherwise, the entire Fan family will immediately become food for monsters. No matter how powerful a family is, how long do you think it would take for the demon god to destroy it? You're just as I remember, uncle. Starting tomorrow, we will offer 1 3-star transcendent each day for the flame demon god to consume. What? 1 isn't enough. I want benevolence. Remember this. If we can't find outsiders, then those loyal to the Fan family will step up. If there are still none left, then the Fan family members will step up. We absolutely cannot let the demon god go hungry. Endure until the Bin City Supernova competition. That will be the time for the flame demon god to enjoy the feast. All of you will have to fight monsters in the future. But even first-order monsters, their strength is 5 times that of normal humans. So, physical training. It is indispensable. At the same time, the stronger the physique, the more it can stimulate the activity of transcendent genes. Every one of you. The daily physical training tasks must be completed. But, teacher. Why can those 2 sit over there? They're even having a picnic. Are we clowns in a show? Why? Look at that brat's smug smirk, it's harder to suppress than an AK. They are the supernovas of this year's academy. They've been assigned exclusive teachers. Their classes are naturally different from yours. They're sitting there waiting for their team's teacher. Exclusive team teacher. For cultivation, of course, the more people, the better the atmosphere. The better the effect. There's no need to envy them. Hello, Teacher Shengguan. You can still just call me senior sister. Shengguan Kuei. Damn it. Fine for genius girl Jiu. Xing Cun, that guy relying on women, I can barely understand. But why those good-for-nothing siblings, Zhao Sheng and Zhao Xiaotao? Teacher. I officially report Zhao Sheng and Zhao Xiaotao. He didn't come home last night. Who knows what shady business he was up to. Oh, these past 2 days, their Doomsday Spark squad went on a mission. Zhao Sheng and Zhao Xiaotao seem to have gone to collect their mission rewards. Here they are, back. Big brother. Mission accomplished perfectly. We've already had the Vice Dean convert all the money into life fluid. Xiaotao did great. Looking at the quantity, it should be enough. Students, keep up the good work, we're off. How can Zhao Sheng have so much strength to pull so many boxes? No. The main point is. Are those all life fluids? Is that the life fluid we're so desperate for? Normally, 1 box has 50 vials. There were 54 boxes just now. In total. Alright, perk up. Let's continue training. Teacher, why aren't we training in the 5 elements field? It should be easier to stimulate our transcendent genes there. The 5 elements field is under maintenance these past few days. 5 elements field. Until the supernova competition begins, this place belongs to you. Before I start teaching. Xing Cun, tell me the situation without holding anything back. Also, my compensation needs to be paid. The dean said the academy is in deficit recently, and you have the ability to pay. This old man. By market price, I should get half of that box of life fluid. Starving. Gulp. Won't they burst if they drink life fluid like that? No, if they don't drink like this, they might starve to death. Hey, senior sister, let me give you something else. Consider it payment for this mission. Don't worry, if it's you, there won't be such big side effects like them. As you can see, I am able to control monster genes. The blue flame I use is not a transcendent power, but a monster power. If senior sister is worried, I completely understand. I can give you half of the life fluid. So that's how it is. Can you control monster genes? That's truly intriguing. Your monster genes have invaded my body. They've made my transcendent genes agitated. Let me feel what you've done. Monster genes have invaded my mysterious gene chain. They found the 9% ordinary genes outside of the 91% transcendent genes. It's clung on like a worm. Holy crap. Is it a parasite? So disgusting. I used a lot of willpower to barely accept the fact that I have your parasites in me. In fact, this is how monsters of tier 2 and above consume people. Most of the energy in the human body exists in the transcendent gene chain. Invading the transcendent gene chain like this allows them to consume most of a person's essence at the fastest speed. Of course, my monster genes won't really devour you like other monsters. They will only stimulate your transcendent genes, accelerating their evolution. I actually accepted such a perverse reward. So that's the situation now. I see. Galm Xiani's body has temporarily been taken over by the flame demon god. She must be rapidly recovering her strength. The national supernova competition in Bin City must be the flame demon god's feast. We need to find a way to become strong enough before the feast begins. Ziyu's plan is magnetic star and nuclear power plant. As for you, Xing Ciyuan, I have an idea, perhaps we can try it. What idea? Eat me. Huh. Senior sister, are you crazy? Do you have a death wish? Playing such high stakes? No, you misunderstand. The higher the level of monster genes, the greater the stimulation to transcendent genes. Therefore, Xing Kun's genes have such a great stimulating effect on us transcendents. Conversely, my transcendent genes should stimulate Xing Kun's monster genes quite a bit. Of course, I won't really be eaten by Xing Ciyuan. But if it's just hair, fingernails, saliva, or bodily fluids with a bit of transcendent aura. Oh. Then you don't need to trouble yourself, senior sister. Mine would be more suitable for Xing Ciyuan to eat. Huh. Scum Star, when I saw you carrying the weak 222 at the hospital, I thought you needed to bulk up. Come, I'll give you something good to eat. Piranha. What kind of crooked idea are you hatching? Come here and chew on my toenails. Get your stinky foot away from me. Eating bodily fluids like saliva is already my limit. Bodily fluids. Scummy freak. Stop your dirty talk. Shut your mouth. You silly fish. Stop it. Senior sister. Help me hold him down. May all scumbags go extinct. Open your mouth wide, ah. What do you want to do? Big silly fish. Don't play so rough. Drip. This is blood. Drink up, drink up. If you dare to waste it, I'll whip you with this foot towel. We grew up together since childhood, our destinies have long been intertwined. Share wealth. And share hardships together. I can also do more for us. Providing some blood is nothing. Xing Ciyuan, did you hear that? Hey, Xing Ciyuan. Dangerous. This bit of blood isn't enough to be. Xing Ciyuan, what's wrong with you? Xing Ciyuan. Big brother. Wow. Palpitations. What is this? The monster's pressure. What are you doing? In this life, I must never let Jiyu get hurt. I must protect Jiyu. You're being too dramatic. Blood red. Huh. Big silly fish, why are you suddenly hugging me? Taking advantage of me? Big scumbag. You hugged me first. Huh. How come I don't know? My body must have moved on its own. What kind of scumbag logic is this? But if what you're saying is true. So, Ji's blood or Ji you getting hurt, has a huge stimulating effect on you. Big silly fish. What's so funny? I forbid it. You can. No way. What kind of joke is this? Am I a pervert with some weird fetish to be stimulated by Ji's blood? I'm sure you have some weird fetish. Holy crap. You stinky Xing Ciyuan. You're not thinking of eating me, are you? Damn it. The academy is too dark. Dark secret. Unfair. I'm going to report it. Don't be naive, his background is so strong, reporting it is useless. Big brother. What do we do now? What does it have to do with us? Ignore them, let's do what we need to do. Do you know? Precisely because of this. Fan Shizai is also leaving Nanhua Transcendent Academy to go to Huahong Transcendent Academy. Eve also decided to leave here and follow young Master Fan. Huh. Even the Fan family. Young Master Fan said that if you follow him, he will provide everyone with an additional 30 vials of life essence each month. Yes. That means we can all use 1 vial of life essence every day for cultivation. As long as we follow young Master Fan will give us a new future. Oh really? That's great. Senior brother Uze. Do you think I can also follow young Master Fan like you? Of course. Follow young Master Fan. Fan Shizai, he. Could it be that he wants to trick people into feeding the flame demon god? What? Did I hit the nail on the head, are you annoyed? You all help me stop him. Then young Master Fan will give you extra subsidies. Okay. There's nothing to say to someone who got in through the back door. Everyone, follow me, let's talk outside in detail. Mission accomplished. Eve already pulled quite a few people to Huahong. As long as we leave here. Jean. How could he? How could this be? The flame demon god is on the move. Was he trying to recruit people for Fan Shizai just now? For backup food, perhaps. We can't let the flame demon god eat so well. I need to persuade my classmates. If becoming stronger only relies on drinking large amounts of life essence. Let go of me. Would Fan Shizai, who has had infinite life essence since childhood, be invincible? He should have snatched this thing from my hand during the supernova selection. Then he wouldn't have left in a huff just because he wasn't selected for supernova, right? Let go. Classmates, don't let him deceive you. Who knows what tricks you've played? No matter what. Your team was able to grow quickly because of the massive amount of life essence. Let go of me. Transcendent Academy doesn't charge tuition. People strive for higher ground, water flows to lower places. Even if your connections are strong, you have no right to interfere or prevent others from going to an academy with better benefits. Eve already tried to persuade them. The rest is up to fate. But I can't let the flame demon god eat too well. I need to plant a seed in these good students. Wow. What are you doing? My apologies, my fingernail was too long, I accidentally scratched you. Ah, you're right, everyone has their own ambitions. How about this, for those of you who have decided to leave the academy, I want to give you my most sincere blessings. What do you want to do? Just shake hands, say goodbye, we're all decent people. Puff, he definitely wants to persuade others to stay. This guy is full of bad intentions. Just in case, don't get entangled with him for too long, we need to leave quickly. Classmates. If you want to follow young Master Fan and enjoy the good life like me, then come along. If you miss this chance, you won't get another. He said to shake hands and say goodbye. So let's go. Boss Yu Xiong. Sorry, I'm going to Huahong. Ah. Sorry, I was too forceful. Does a handshake need to be that long? I'm sad to see you go. I wish you all the best. Wu Ying. Since we almost became teammates, I advise you not to go with him. I'm sorry. I'm just an ordinary person. I just wanted an easier future to strive for. Then I wish you good luck. Thank you. 13 students left. Even I, as a teacher, tried to persuade many students just now. Those who want to leave can't be kept. You've done very well. Everyone has their own ambitions. In fact, every year, academies from other cities try to poach our students. After all, talent is needed everywhere. Talented transcendence. Then I wish them a long life. Ugh, I implanted too many monster genes at once, my back hurts. Huh. Xing Cun. You really know how to insult without using vulgar words. Huh. Where did your sleeve go? A week later. Dean Qing. The way you gave all the students in the neighboring Monster Gene Academy sleeping pills these past few days was truly audacious. I also followed your instructions. All the students in the Monster Gene Academy have been converted into my monster camp. Even if they mutate into monsters, they won't lose their minds. But if students really turn into monsters, you'll have to figure out how to explain it to them. You're just being sarcastic. By the way, Tu Yangyang's physical examination is complete. He can fully replace you in my experiment. Too bad I can't cut you. Wow, Dean, you're targeting me. Eve already had Tu Yang leave for now. He will temporarily replace Lin Chi to impersonate your blue flame identity outside. To attract the attention of the cleansers. But what was your purpose in asking Lin Chi to look for you? Although his talent in swordsmanship is extraordinary, with his current ability below 4-star, he probably can't help you much. No, he might be able to create a miracle. Out of power. Holy crap. Lights out. Are these lights going crazy? GU. Is it complete? Just now, I implanted all the transcendent genes in their correct positions. The complete magnetar has been constructed. Unlike before, when only the outline of the magnetar was constructed. Back then, the magnetar could barely be activated. I could easily stop it. Even if I don't stop, it will stop once the power runs out. But the complete magnetar is totally different now. The moment it was completed, it activated itself. And it can't be stopped. The magnetar previously had less than 2% of its energy. Now it's operating automatically with just 2% of that energy. It's endless. And it also produced an uncontrollable suction constantly drawing in external electricity. Xing Cun, I think I understand how you feel now. I am very hungry. So hungry that I can't wait to suck all the electricity out of Nanue. How about we go find a thunderstorm area? Hold on. Don't underestimate the wrath of nature. If you really face lightning, it won't just strike you down. Not only that, you also need to avoid thunderstorm areas. You're just a silly fish lightning rod now. Forget about thunderstorm areas, but I think we can definitely drain Nanue's electricity. Dean Qing. We just talked on the phone, why are you here now? The sudden surge in electricity bills guided me here. Come with me. Eve already had Xiao Su wake up Xiao Sheng and the others. Where are you taking us? Don't bother with your luggage, he'll have Xiao Su send it to you right away. What you can't bring, just buy there, he'll reimburse you. Luggage? Didn't we say we'd go to Bin City next week? My old man's wallet won't allow it. If you want to wreak havoc, do it in Bin City. That guy promised me he would support all electricity supplies during the supernova competition. It's perfectly reasonable to scout out the location a week in advance, right? Eve already rented a car for you. You'd probably crash if you took a plane right now. I already booked your tickets. Reporting, Dean. GE's condition is abnormal right now. Look, it's electrified with a touch. The surrounding electrical appliances are sometimes out of power, sometimes powered. This car might get broken, you know. It's fine, if it breaks, well just, buy another, it'll pay. Hurry. Hurry. Don't worry, I'll try my best to control it. I can also hold back from absorbing electricity all the way there. No. Absorb with all your might. We can't waste any time getting stronger. I can barely afford this price. The monsters you'll face on this journey are unprecedentedly terrifying. Anything I can do, I will do my utmost. I hope you can. Yes, victory will surely be ours. We will bring Gong Xiaoni back. The quality of today's food has declined. I'm sorry, Lord Flame Demon God. The lone wolves near Nanue that were easy to catch are almost gone. Caught them all. Don't worry, Eve already prepared the Fan family's trained suicide warriors, ready for you to consume at any time. Eve also prepared quite a few transcendent freshmen, they'll be ready to eat after being nurtured for a while longer. However, since the snacks here are finished, let's head to Bin City. I sense that there is another king subordinate like me there. I can have him help me resolve this small trouble with this body in advance. The day the hospital fell. Mr. Blue Flame. How should my brother and I repay you? By pledging ourselves to you. Can you tell me your true identity? I promise to keep it a secret. No need for repayment. Tu Yang is your brother, and I can't hide my identity from you. Ah. Your junior brother Xing Cun. Change. The amazing Blue Flame is actually. He's a junior 2 years below me. Dean, I am already a 4-star transcendent. I'm applying to be the senior sister leading the Doomsday Spark team to Bin City for the supernova competition. Senior sister Shengguan Kue, I can't leave Nanue for too long. As someone who knows Blue Flame's identity, I'm the most suitable candidate. Now. Everyone. Bunny is going to perform an important task, so I can't livestream with you all the time. Losing followers. It doesn't matter at all. The important thing is that I'm about to see Blue Flame, junior brother Xing Cun. My heart races at the thought of seeing Blue Flame, indeed. I love Mr. Blue Flame the most. Hey. Calm down, calm down. Before this summer ends, I must work hard to have a sweet romance with a younger man. Go, Bunny, go. Big brother, big sister-in-law, please get in the car first. Big brother, big sister-in-law. Ah. My romance ended before it even began. Huh. Is senior sister Tutu our driver? Senior sister, did your jaw become dislocated? Fine. Junior brother Shing-Cun, don't worry. I will safely take you to Bin City and fulfill my duty as your team-leading senior sister. Senior sister, you must have learned from the Dean that this journey is fraught with danger. We might all die. You don't need to risk it with us. No, willing. Even if I'm like a moth drawn to a flame, I won't hesitate. This is my destiny. Because, my brothers and my bodies and souls have belonged to you since that day. You're exaggerating, there's no need for that. Let's go. Strange, why are all the cars around here stopped? Because GU is continuously absorbing electricity from the surroundings. Even for a gasoline car, the electricity generated by the battery and generator was instantly drained. So, they all stalled. Great, a clear road all the way. But be careful, even though GU is trying hard not to drain the electricity from our car. Extinguished. She's only trying her best to control it. It's still possible that she might drain it a little. We're going to fall off a cliff. What should we do now? Sorry. It's nothing. You don't need to worry. I am the most suitable person to drive this car. It'll get you to Bin City at the fastest possible speed. Wind Rome. Holy crap. It's flying. We're going to fly to Bin City like this. That's so cool. How is that possible? It's over 700 kilometers. Once we find the way and the battery stabilizes, then we'll land. The monsters from the north have been successfully drawn to the designated location. The monsters from the west have been successfully blocked at the designated location. Report. The monsters from the south are 20% more than planned. They'll arrive at the designated location shortly. The monsters from the north, west, and south have all reached their designated locations. Cracks have appeared in the isolation wall. Monster concentration mission completed. Not bad. All cleansers, listen up. Ensure your own safety and retreat. Yes. Li Tianxing, to prevent a monster siege during the supernova competition a week from now, which will attract a large number of monsters after all the national super rookies gather. So, we'll draw all the monsters here and eliminate them in advance. Don't mess this up. If so many monsters flooded Bin City, your father, as the chief commander of the Bin City cleansers, would also be held responsible. He lie. Don't worry, I am one of the few people in China most likely to become a 5th-tier transcendent first. Very stable. The nuclear power plant is also ready. The city's electricity combined with my life lightning. My next strike, even Shangguan Kuei of Nanyue, couldn't pull off. Heh. So confident. This will be the strongest strike in the country, even in the world. Then I have to film it and post it on Douyin to get some traffic. Heavenly Blade Star Chart. Draw electricity. Wow. Here it comes. Huh. What's that? A car. He lie. Help. You shouldn't cut that car, there might be someone inside. Huh. What help? My electricity is gone. I can't take down this many monsters with my own strength alone. What nonsense are you talking about? How can your electricity be gone? Our Bin City has the largest nuclear power plant in the country. It's really gone. That car stole it all. Aren't you very stable? In this world, who can steal electricity better than you? I don't know. Holy crap. Can't worry about that now. Let's work together. Go all out. Wind Thunder Slash. There's still 1/3 left, hundreds of monsters. Tianxing, can you still use that move from before? Without an electricity supplement, the consumption was too great. This is troublesome. Even if there are cleansers in the rear, it's very likely that some monsters will slip through into the city. Damn it. What on earth is inside that car? No matter what, not a single monster must be allowed into Bin City. A huge amount of electricity surged in, I couldn't control it at all, what's going on? It's nothing, someone just wants to borrow electricity to fight monsters. The power from so many monsters wasn't absorbed, it all turned to ash and flowed underground. My heart aches so much I can't breathe. Then what do? We've interfered with the cleanser's plan. It's fine, we have senior sister Tutu in the car. Huh? Me? The two below are the strongest transcendent in Bin City, on par with Shangguan Kuei. Don't underestimate yourself, you're strong too. Don't be afraid, I support you. Ah. Here it comes again. My heart is pounding wildly. Too many monsters. If this continues, monsters will definitely slip through into Bin City. Tianxing, let's burn our blood. I'm going all out for you. After this, you have to treat me to skewers. For half a month. Thanks, brother. That car fell into a pile of monsters. It's normal. It would be strange if she didn't faint after absorbing such a large amount of electricity. Such a hassle, not only dealing with monsters but also saving people. Huh. Nanyu's Dragon-type Wind Dragon star chart. Is it Nanyu's competing team? But this is a Wind-type Transcendent. Clearly a 4-star Transcendent. Where did Nanyue get such a powerful Wind-type Transcendent? Strange, absorbing such a large amount of electricity even caused the car to crash. That person didn't show any signs of electrical leakage. My heart is pounding like a deer, but my chest feels so heavy. Free, woo-woo, this is what it feels like to be heartbroken. So sad. Whirlwind of sorrow. Senior sister, your emotions seem a bit unstable. Dean, the car you rented for us is shattered. Silly fish, cover for me for a bit. I'll be back soon. Got it. I need to go underground and try to salvage some gene power. This is a great tonic. The faster my heart beats, the more I want to cry. Woo-woo. Let these tears fall. Miracles happen with great strength. Such a direct move. They must be from Nanyue. Let's go and meet this new strong person from Nanyue. We definitely need to meet them. Less than 40 at purchasing all additional electricity from Arbin City nuclear power plant during the supernova competition. They can absorb electricity like a storm. They must be the team that Director Who of the nuclear power plant mentioned. No mistake. Director Who said there's an old geezer, Whispers, who spent $1 billion. Purchase all the extra electricity from Arbin City nuclear power plant during the supernova competition. Director Who told me to arrange for this Nanyue team to be as far away from the nuclear power plant as possible. The original words were, if you've got the guts, suck as much as you want. Let's not even talk about this incredibly high electricity demand. Director Who is known for being kind to people, so it's unlike him to be so petty this time. Could it be that he had his corner cut by that old man when he was young? Ha ha ha. Who knows? By the way, who is the one who needs a lot of electricity? I remember there are no outstanding electric-type talents among Nanyu's second and third-year students. Li Tianxing, He Lai, 2 cleanser seniors. Hello. Sorry for disturbing your monster clear out. I'm 222, the senior sister leading the team from Nanyue Transcendent Academy. I'm here with my students to participate in the supernova competition in Bin City. Oh, you're the captain of the 2-2 team, the third-place winner of the supernova competition 2 years ago. You've actually advanced to a 4-star Transcendent, and even reached our level. What an impressive rising star. Perhaps you'll be the first 5-star Transcendent in China. Not at all, I just happened to get some lucky break. Ha ha ha, so humble. And thank you for helping us get rid of those troublesome monsters. How about this? I'll take you to your lodging. I'm already eager to meet the genius who can even steal electricity from Bin City's God of Thunder. They're here, is it them? They look unfamiliar. But why only 3 people? Are there any injured? Take me to see them. Ugh, so scary. It's my first time seeing so many monsters, it's so scary. What's wrong with big sister-in-law? Her voice is strange. Was the car ride too bumpy, making her voice raspy? Student Jiyu was really scared out of her wits, just now she lost control and absorbed electricity. Don't be nervous, it's over now. No, I still can't help but tremble, I'm losing control again. Bin City's electricity is being drawn over. No need to activate the star chart. No need for weapon conduits. Even, no need to use transcendent genes. She can actually draw in such a massive amount of electricity. I know who she is. Not a second or third year student, but a freshman who just enrolled this year. A freshman. The one with the most transcendent genes, who broke through 95% of lightning resistance in the lab, Jiyu. She just enrolled not long ago, and she's already qualified for the supernova competition. This electricity enters her body, as if it disappears. What an exaggerated energy demand. Is it the legendary magnetar? The magnetar. This method of violently drawing electricity. She's probably already completed the construction of the magnetar. What terrifying talent. In that case. As long as she's in Bin City, no distance, however far, can stop her from absorbing electricity. Director Hu's plan won't work out. On the contrary, the further they live from the nuclear power plant, the more Director Hu will suffer heavy losses. Because as the distance of the electricity jump increases, it invisibly damages all electricity it passes through. Electronic devices. We can only arrange another place for them. She must be Nanyu's ace this year. It seems Nanyue will take first place in this year's supernova competition. Cough. Phew, it's fine now, Eve got it under control. Oh. It's good that you've got it under control. Director Hu has already informed me about your situation. Because some unexpected situations arose. During this period, you'll stay at one of my properties closest to the nuclear power plant. Who is he? Oh dear, when nature calls, I just went to pee. Sorry, I'm late. But what's going on? Is it a hallucination? Why can I feel such immense pressure from him? Senior. Why do they look so on guard? Junior brother Xing Ciyuan, quickly come and greet Senior Li Tianxing and Senior He Lai. They are two of China's strongest. Existences on par with senior sister Shangguan Kuei. Hello, seniors. Seniors, this is Xing Ciyuan, the captain of Nanyu's supernova competition team this time, the Doomsday Spark team. He's a freshman, just like Ji-Yu. I see, Nanyue is truly full of talents this year. Since everyone is here, let's go back and rest. He'll take you to your lodging. By flying. By the way, is your team only 4 people? You're still 1 person short of a normal 5-person team. Ah, yes, there are only 4 of us. But there should be 1 more person coming with another team. Alright, let's go. For this supernova competition. Bin City is extremely tightly protected by the cleanser headquarters. Traces of cleansers are everywhere. I didn't feel any strange monster aura along the way. A city with such tight protection and no unusual situations. How did the supernova catastrophe of the previous life happen? Are the monsters hiding underground again? But it's already so. Tight protection. What happened in Nanyue? That kind of thing. The cleanser headquarters couldn't possibly not send people to thoroughly investigate Bin City's underground. Or, just like Nanyue, some high-ranking family also surrendered to the monsters. I need to find out the reason as soon as possible. The mansion of Li Tianxing, Bin City's strongest cleanser. But Eve already put you through combat training several times. In Bin City, I have some things to attend to. When I'm not here, senior sister Meng will take over as your opponent. Understood. Why are they trembling like this? Nominally, I'm their team-leading senior sister, but in reality, I'm just Blue Flame Junior Brother's little helper. Woo-woo, when can I stand beside Blue Flame Junior Brother so naturally? Silly fish, it's your turn. Got it, idiot star. Alright, all the surrounding electronic devices have been destroyed by me. Even if there were any monitors, they're all ruined. You guys train, they'll absorb some electricity. Is it really okay for us to trash someone else's villa like this? Don't worry, the dean has already told them the situation. They've long been mentally prepared. Big silly fish, light. Okay, big trash star. Zhao Sheng, Xiao Tao, are you ready? Big brother. Bring it on. I'm not afraid to die. Ready. Titch, they even said they're not afraid to die. Is the team style really that exaggerated? Such a serious expression. Blue Flame Junior Brothers training must be very strict, right? Senior sister too, watch carefully. Just maintain this intensity from now on, they recover very quickly. It really is a deadly, exaggerated level. No wonder we had to destroy the monitors. Blue Flame Junior Brother has gotten stronger. I like it so much. The accumulation of monster gene energy is not only sufficient, but there's also a surplus. But it's still missing something to reach a 5th-tier monster. In my previous life, after eating a transcendent at the 5-star critical point, recalling, it seems to be Shangguan Kuei who was on the verge of death after enduring hellfire. I naturally evolved into a 5th-tier monster. In this life, Eve embarked on a very special path of monstrosity. I need to find other opportunities for evolution. Perhaps I should refer to the Transcendent's 5th tier. Based on Shangguan Kuei's dying state in the previous life, it should be the elemental domain. This is a domain that no one, not in this life nor the last, has ever truly stepped into. Jerk star, I sense through the current that the owner of this villa, Li Tianxing, is outside the villa. What does he want to do? Trying to compete with me for the electricity here. Alright then. Tutu, he'll leave this to you. Investigate the Starfall disaster where all super rookies died and Bin City was destroyed. Starting with tracking this narcissist, Li Tianxing. The Starfall disaster was most likely caused by a prominent family surrendering to monsters. I don't believe I can't steal it from a girl. Draw electricity. I actually can't steal it. Ah. Dean Qing's feedback, the only family in Bin City capable of hiding monsters from everyone is only the Li family, where Li Tianxing is from. Calm down. Can't let others see my panic. Maintain elegance, always appear at ease. This Li Tianxing guy has quite the idle burden. This kind of childish person is immature. It should be quite difficult for him to betray humanity, right? What does he want? Meow. That cat is sleeping so soundly, it has no sense of awareness. You're safe. Silently extending the green light so the old lady can cross the road safely. Unable to suppress his smile when encountering fans. Whoa. Li Tianxing. So cool. So handsome. A star-like figure who is still down to earth, queuing up for skewers. Please vote monthly. What a simple-minded guy who loves to put on an act. Wow, a big sister. Hey. Restrain yourself. Restrain yourself. A prodigal son who has turned over a new leaf, burdened with a great responsibility. It's impossible for me to be lured by worldly things. Aha. Heh, just as expected. This kind of naive, reckless youth. Only a blind person would try to turn him. Perhaps he isn't aware, but his family is behind the betrayal. No, given Li Tianxing's rank, if the Li family were to betray, they couldn't bypass him. He'd at least be an informed party. The Li family didn't betray humanity. The direction he's heading is the border of Bin City. Indeed, there are cleansers guarding the Bin City border. The security is even tighter than I imagined. Greetings, Senior Li. This is even more confusing. How exactly did the Starfall disaster happen? Are the monsters hiding in the river? But with current technology, hiding underwater is too easily discovered. Hey, Li, you're skewers. Is it from my favorite snack stall? Tianxing, you're being followed. I'm being followed? Since when? Even you didn't notice, this person is definitely not simple. It's Li who is a wind element transcendent. As expected, even invisible, it can't escape his wind element sensing. Unless Li Tianxing discovered me long ago and has been putting on an act. So his suspicion can basically be removed, and the Li family should also be excluded. This Li comes from an ordinary family and achieved his current status through his own strength. Even if he wanted to betray, he wouldn't be able to orchestrate a major crisis like the Starfall disaster. Whirlwind. It'll block his escape route. Even if he can turn invisible, as soon as he shows his face, he's bound to make a move. The moment he reveals a flaw, they'll make him disappear from this world. Let's call it a night. Break through, and alert the enemy. It's not bad to make them even more vigilant. Alarm sound. A small-scale earthquake monitoring alarm installed at the Bin City border. The alarm blares. That means something big is approaching Bin City. Senior Li. A convoy is entering Bin City over there. It must be Hua Hong's competition team. Why didn't they take the highway guarded by the military? They informed us in advance, saying that with so many transcendants, they were afraid of attracting monsters, so they wanted to disperse the pressure. Tianxing. We can't worry about the person following you anymore. The situation over there is more critical. The level of this alarm. According to my calculations, it's very likely a Earth Dragon. Hua Hong's team will be in danger soon. We have to save them. Trouble, one after another. Ugh. I bled so much yesterday, I hope it's not too difficult. Tianxing, let's find a way to force out whatever is underground. Protect Hua Hong's team. And we absolutely cannot let that thing enter Bin City. Of course. Hua Hong. Underground earthquake. From the looks of it, they do indeed detect underground activity. The monster that caused the Starfall disaster shouldn't be hidden underground. Could it be Fan Shizai and the Flame Demon God over there? Did they bring the Earth Dragon and other monsters from underground, and then got detected? Want to take a look? Although, in my estimation, the Flame Demon God should temporarily bide his time, waiting for the supernova competition. This time there shouldn't be any conflict. But what if? An anomaly. Don't be nervous. I will very gently decompose you into my nourishment. Gong Xiaoni. Flame Demon God. I was careless. The Flame Demon God, having obtained a body, can naturally appear anywhere in plain sight. And she can also turn invisible. My invisibility ability came from the invisible monster that split off from her. Just now, if it weren't for my monster Bodis rapid healing, I would have died. Fight her. Absolutely impossible. Escape. Also impossible. Her speed is much faster than mine. 6th tier. Could she have already recovered to 7th tier? The vixen's body is truly formidable. The only chance of survival is to attract the attention of others. Even with Gong Xiaoni's body, the Flame Demon God is still not like a normal human. A close observation would certainly make people suspicious. Even if it doesn't arouse suspicion, a struggle of this magnitude would definitely cause a commotion. If she exposes herself now, it will alert humans, and her king won't forgive her. She can only temporarily bide her time. As expected. She deliberately forced me into the secluded woods. And suppressed my voice. She left the power of flame in my throat. It'll take me a while to shake off this power. To make the two cleanser big shots outside the woods notice the anomaly here. There must be enough commotion to grab their attention. Eating here. It won't be disturbed. Inferno. Devour fire, consume flame. I'm telling you, you can't use fire now. Can't even set the forest on fire. This is troublesome. Heh. Mealtime. Cough cough. Horse. The surrounding gold elements, come. Heed the call of the king of gold elements here. Gather. Star sword. I have to admit, even I can't figure it out. What kind of monster you are. She can even control transcendent power. He lie. I feel like there's some movement over in the woods. I'll release wind elements to investigate. Careful. Watch your step. It really is an earth dragon. Still too. We can't worry about that side for now. He lie. I'll chop them. You get that car to a safe place. Okay. You aberrant monster. Can you only control this tiny bit of transcendent power? Nothing but a defective product among monsters. Cough cough, don't you know defective products are especially sharp? Horse. Oh no, I'm hurt now. Was it that tiny golden light? It's my 4-star transcendent power, horse. These days, 1% of my transcendent genes, stimulated by monster genes, have also advanced to 4-star transcendent. Possessing the bearing of a great general, indestructible, the golden element of life. Horse. Concentrated essence, short and powerful star sword. All the transcendents in your world are nothing to me. What use is your tiny bit of metal? In your human words. A dying struggle. Consider it entertainment for my meal. Full power, monster mutation. Black fawn skewers. Foolish. To become a new king. You're not even qualified. Give back the kingship you stole from me. Give it back. You probably don't really understand the situation in the transcendent domain. Horse. The so-called 4-star transcendent life element, horse. Even if transcendent power escapes the host's control, it can self-operate with simple logic. Horse. And fire, this kind of thing, horse. It's not just generated by fire elements. Horse. Lin Kai's blazing star. Jianxing. As expected of the man closest to a 5-star transcendent in Bin City. He's progressing too fast. The forest over there is on fire. Was it caused by the movement I sensed just now? He lie. Help me control them. Let's try to capture an earth dragon for research. Huh. Oh. Okay. It seems. No one cares about you. You've run out of tricks, haven't you? I advise you. Don't just eat anything you see. You just ate quite a bit of my left arm, didn't you? It's poisonous. If you had swallowed me whole, I wouldn't have been able to cause any trouble. But you only ate my shredded flesh. It would be unreasonable if you didn't get an upset stomach. Huh. Although you are much stronger than me, this body of yours belongs to my faction. This body already belongs to me. Here they come. Oh. You must save your flesh. You must save your flesh. I'll enjoy it next time. Likewise. You don't know your place. Nanyu's team captain, Xingsuan. Why are you here? Hi. Senior cleanser He Lai. Huh. I am here to pick up the other teammate I mentioned earlier, who was supposed to come with the other teams. It's her. She came with Hua Hong's team. Why aren't you on one of those 2 buses? Why is your teammate with another squad? A look of disbelief. And not even in the same city. Why are you 2 in the woods? This is too suspicious. Are you a scumbag? She. Because we had a little spat earlier. Our young lady just had to go with Hua Hong's team. And I'm here to apologize. Of course, for an apology, you'd find a place with fewer people. I'm a shy person, you know. Hua Hong's team is indeed not as upright and brave as ours. Our young lady couldn't stand their poor character, so she got off the car early and called me to pick her up. That's exactly right. Right? Gong Xiaoni. Oh, that's right. But I feel our team is a bit weak. Hua Hong's team is more steadfast. A weak team and a weak man are the worst. You need to work harder, or you won't be able to keep your female team members. The flame demon god is controlling my body to leave. He'll be waiting for you to become strong. It wasn't easy to see Gong Xiaoni again, and it ended with such a strange conversation, but don't worry, I will definitely become stronger. I will definitely save you. Do you think I believe that? Of course you believe it. Ha ha ha. Thanks for tonight. The forest just caught fire out of nowhere. Urban City hasn't done a good job with fire prevention. You need to try harder. What a pity. In the end, we still didn't catch the Earth Dragon. He you rushed over here in a panic, what happened? First, you were inexplicably followed. Then the Earth Dragon appeared. The forest mysteriously caught fire. This Nanue contestant and his non-teammate were secretly meeting in this forest. There must be some connection. 1 week later. Supernova competition. First elimination round. 293 university teams. 65 social teams. A total of 358 teams. The competition begins. Venue 3, Nanue Doomsday Starfire Squad. Versus Shounen City Please Collect Squad. Big brother. Seriously? We can't do this. This is the Supernova competition. Supernova. A competition for the nation's genius transcendent students. What do we count for in such an important competition? We're just two garbage repeat students whose combined transcendent genes are only 80%. Little fish is absorbing electricity. I have to try my best to control it so I don't damage the equipment here. As for me, I have to go investigate. If you don't go, you'll be disqualified. It's okay if we lose. You'll be fine too. Anyway, I'm leaving it to you. Believe in yourselves. Doomsday Starfire Squad. If you don't get on stage, you'll be disqualified. Coming. Nanue, only 2 of you. Huh? Yes. Only 2 of them. Not even bringing weapons. Who are you looking down on? So arrogant. Puff. Just top 3 last year, what's so great about that? We will make them pay a heavy price. Xiao Tao. Big brother believes in us. Well, definitely be fine. Let's go. Aha. The first elimination round will take 2 days to complete. Divided into 16 venues, with 2 teams competing in each venue. 6 matches per venue, per day. The Starfall disaster didn't happen at the start of the Supernova competition. At least it didn't happen in this preliminary venue. Did monsters from the sea suddenly attack? No, it shouldn't be. Although there were very few reports about the Starfall disaster in the newspapers of my previous life. But it should have caught them off guard. If it was an attack by sea monsters. Considering the defensive strength of the cleaners, especially the Bin City cleaners during the competition. They shouldn't have been caught off guard. No clues for now. Forget it. Let me see the quality of the food in this monster feast. I unconsciously salivated painfully. There's too much food. Huh. Here. The Sioux City team is too arrogant. They only sent 1 person. If we can advance in the afternoon's match, I guess this one-man team from Sioux City will be our opponent. That person from Sioux City wants to go 1-on-5. I heard he alone defeated Sioux City's original competing team and easily secured a spot in the Supernova competition. Puff. Didn't you look up his information? He's the lost and found Devil's Child from the One family in Sioux City. Devil's Child? Holy crap. The one who accidentally killed his own parents with his transcendent power when he was 5 years old. Wen Wang, the Devil's Child. This person, his scent even makes me feel threatened, just like a lethal mushroom. Delicious but highly poisonous. Could the Starfall disaster be related to him? He could kill his transcendent parents with transcendent power at the age of 5. How high must his transcendent gene data be? I don't know, I heard Wen Wang disappeared after that. It wasn't until recently that the Wen family in Sioux City found him again. His transcendent gene data has never been released. You choose team battle. I don't know why your Sioux City only sent you alone, but you can choose a 1-on-1 best of 5 match. No. Team battles are faster. 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 How arrogant. Well, grant your wish. Hey. I haven't announced the start of the match. You all wait. Can I leave now? Okay. I declare the Sioux City one-man team victorious. Holy crap. His transcendent power is even more overpowered than rumored. I can't even see his moves. How are we supposed to fight? How much transcendent gene data does he have? I feel he's even more terrifying than that little fish who had the highest transcendent genes in the world before. I feel he's even more terrifying than that little fish who had the highest transcendent genes in the world before. Transcendent genes above 90% will undergo a qualitative change. However, there's one type of transcendent power that's never been heard of exceeding 90%. He's a mental type. Transcendent? Yes. Didn't many experts studying transcendent powers say that mental type transcendent is the strongest theoretical transcendent? To monsters, this person is very delicious. Following him might lead to... Huh. Why is he coming over here? So scary. He's not trying to intimidate us, his opponents the day after tomorrow, is he? He killed his parents at age 5, he probably wouldn't hesitate to kill us, right? You want to follow me? Still think him delicious? Do you want to eat me? Ha. The rumors say when Wong can read minds. Is he reading minds now? Talking about deliciousness and eating, such foul language. Holy crap, what a pervert. So disgusting. Don't accuse me falsely. How could I be a monster who wants to eat people? The voice that always wanted to eat me, is that you? The voice that always wanted to eat him. When Wong, stop dawdling. Since the match is over, let's go back to the hotel. Is that the team leader from Sioux City? Wearing a helmet is too weird. If he can really read minds. That voice, is it the flame demon god? No, she just arrived last night. And he said the voices from these past few days. Only monsters would want to eat transcendent. When Wong, could very well be the breakthrough for investigating the Starfall disaster. Do you choose team battle or one-on-one? One-on-one. We want to choose one-on-one. I'll go first. No, bro. I'll go first. I'm better at defense than you. You take the chance to look for his weaknesses. We must at least defeat one person, we can't lose so badly. Okay, be careful. Then, Nanua Doomsday Starfire Squad vs Shounen City Please Collect Squad. The match begins. I imagined awakening transcendent power and changing my original life. But I never thought that one day I would follow a captain who can control monster genes. That's how it is. What are your plans for the future? Of course, I'll continue to follow Big Brother. I never thought that one day I would stand on the supernova stage, representing the nation's transcendent geniuses. I'm a wind-type transcendent. I heard all your strategies. You actually want your teammate to figure out my weaknesses, then come on stage and defeat me? You don't even know the rules of the competition. Don't you even know the rules? After we defeat you, we can switch people. I don't know what kind of madness Nanua is having this year. The quality of their contestants is so poor. We were anxious yet excited to draw Nanua, but now we only feel disappointed. Shingsuan, who got in through the back door and snatched a supernova spot, is actually messing up Nanua's reputation like this. Sending those 2 repeat students to participate in the competition. How ridiculous. Luckily, we left Nanua and joined Hwahong. And make a fool of themselves with them. The Nanua Transcendent Academy must be furious by now. The dignified Nanua, who was in the top 3 last year, actually has to stop in the first round. Vortex Star Chart, Wind Guiding Great Sword. Are the brilliant representatives of Nanua only capable of hiding? Or is it that Nanua has no one left? Has it fallen so low as to send weaklings to embarrass themselves? Good. His sword is so slow. Compared to Zinkun's attack, it's not just a little bit worse. But you have my monster genes in you. Although it's in a semi-awakened state. But it also makes your physical quality as strong as a tier 1 monster. There's still a big gap compared to Senior Sister Rabbit. Shingsuan asked me to do it to this extent. Woo, please don't die. It really is because we have monster genes in our bodies that allow for rapid recovery. Xiao Tao. Keep going. Reason. They don't have to worry about killing us. So every training session, they really pushed us hard. I thought it was just a joke. Turns out I don't need to dodge awkwardly like in previous training. Searching for weaknesses amidst the indiscernible storm of attacks. Although his transcendent power must be greater than mine. But messy and weak. I actually feel relaxed. Is the opponent really a supernova genius? Or are my brother and I really already reborn? Vine Star Chart. Blood. No, there's no need to burn blood. Let's try using ordinary vines. Sorry, you're really too slow. Is it my turn to strike? Slow. It's been a long time since I hit anyone with my transcendent power. I wonder how strong it is. After being stimulated by Zinkun's monster genes for so long, it should be a bit stronger than before, right? Exploding vines. Nanua Transcendent Academy Doomsday Starfire Squad wins the first battle. Ah. I'm sorry. Bro, I actually won. My sister is awesome. So awesome. Bro. Shut up. Captain, I lost. It's okay, you did your best. They are indeed Nanyu's geniuses, too insidious. They must have deliberately acted dumb and said nonsense to make you careless. I'll take it from here. She's a wood-type transcendent, I'll definitely win. What? Zhao Xiaotao went from a wild chicken to a phoenix, didn't she? She actually became this strong. When did they start becoming so strong? During the final trial. Eve already awakened, they still have a long way to go. When did the gap between us become so big? Did they get massive resources from Xingxuan? It must be. It's okay, I have young Master Fan as my backing. From now on, I can also quickly become stronger. I'll definitely leave them far behind. Xiaotao, you're awesome. Nanua Doomsday Starfire Squad. Do you need to swap players? But I need to remind you, if you swap players, you can't re-enter the match. I'll continue the match. Even if you're Nanyu's genius, we won't lose this match, at least. For the glory of Shanmin City, the blood and sweat of our Please Collect team over the past 3 years. I will defeat you. Flame Wing Star Map. My transcendent power completely counters yours. You can't win continuously. Vines. You Nanua are too arrogant. With fewer people on the field, you can't avoid the disadvantage of elemental counter-attributes. Go for it. The future will be terrifying beyond your imagination. I need you to grow quickly. Become my true assistants. Find your own fighting style as soon as possible. Can we really do it? Oh, right, you two are very special. The foreign monster genes in you are more numerous than your original transcendent genes. Even I don't know what changes your bodies will undergo. If anything happens, remember not to panic. Find your own fighting style. Blood Peach Blossom. Oh no, I can't keep pushing myself like this. I don't want to keep running away. I want to nip all dangers in the bud. Sneak attack. My back is covered by fire wings. Not that easy. How is this possible? Her vines bypassed all my flames. Impossible. My fire wings should have blocked her sight. She couldn't have judged it that precisely. Could it be? Is it life essence? Is she nearing 4-star transcendent level? These vines, not only can they avoid my flames. And they're poisonous. Nanua Doomsday Starfire Squad wins their second match. Captain. Let me go for the next round. I'm also a fire elemental transcendent. Shanshan, wait. Be careful, her vines. If I get entangled, I'm finished. I will. Even if I burn my blood. I'll at least win one round. The monster genes hidden in my body have changed again. My vines have also changed. Some small thorns appeared that didn't belong to transcendent power. And when the vines wrapped around his body, I wanted to eat him. Earth. Flame charge. I feel. She smells so good. Have her vines changed? Is this her true strength? My flames can't burn them. This isn't just a vine. Holy crap. Sis. Xiaotao. Zhao Xiaotao. Wake up quickly. What is it, big brother? You see, this is a bit. Quickly retract your tentacles. I surrender. I'm sorry. First round of the competition, Nanua Doomsday Starfire Squad wins. Xiaotao. Your tentacles are amazing. Big brother. Keep your voice down. So amazing. It makes me want to go up and fight too. Congratulations, Nanua, on advancing. The next match is the day after tomorrow. The opponents will be stronger then, I hope you are well prepared. Aha. Congratulations on advancing. We should thank Senior Sister Tutu for our special training. As expected, Nanua lives up to its reputation. Very impressive. I will continue to watch with our team and cheer you on. Oh, the Please Collect team. The team leader. What a coincidence, we were just lucky. Tentacle Queen. I'll be watching you. This year, I hope Nanua can get first place in the Supernova competition. Tentacle Queen. So cool. Is she talking about me? No. Don't. After watching today's matches, I feel like you, Xiaotao, as the Tentacle Queen, are the most impressive. Big brother. What's there to be unhappy about? I'd love to have such an awesome title. Then this title is for you. But my ability doesn't seem like tentacles. Not everyone can grow tentacles, you know. Zhao Sheng. Shut up. Xingsuan said he came back first. Let's quickly tell him the good news about advancing. Came back. Come, let me introduce you. His name is Wan, and he's Sioux City's only contestant. This guy is incredible, it took a lot of effort to bring him back. You, abducted a contestant. Is this, really okay? Heh, you must have a reasonable explanation and solution, right? Our enemy is cunning, hiding in the dark, waiting for the best moment to enjoy their dinner. I don't know where it is. But I know, this guy is delicious. He's a feast that even our enemies are coveting. Since we can't find it, then let's snatch away the feast it absolutely must eat. Scare the snake out of its hole and force it to reveal itself. Then well adapt to its moves. Awoke. Mental type transcendent, as expected, has strong willpower. I need to punch him again. Why am I here? This person. I just couldn't kill him. Before. Brother Lin, someone is following me. What? I kept hearing his inner voice, he must be delicious. Semi-transparent. We already thoroughly investigated the suspicious individuals related to this inner voice you mentioned. In the end, we found nothing. You can hear people's inner thoughts, but this has also led to thought disorder, and you've been diagnosed with auditory hallucinations. Just like you often hear your deceased mother talking. So, trust me. Clear your mind, focus completely. The dean said that as long as you get into the top 3, you can have anything you want. I don't want anything. They'll just have the dean exchange the life essence that Lin will consume each month in the future. This isn't for you to consider. You should think more about your now. Only by looking out for themselves can people find happiness. Go back and rest well, prepare for battle with peace of mind. Xiao Wang, what's wrong? It's nothing. That hallucination followed me. He's lamenting. This guest house where I've stayed for almost a week has dozens of monsters hidden inside. I'm like a lamb living in a tiger's mouth. Brother Lin. That voice that wants to eat me. Oh, this is really troublesome. It's just a hallucination. That hallucination just made a decision. Huh. He wants to abduct me. Xiao Wang. Why, other than Brother Lin? Is no one else letting me off? Mental burst. Holy crap. It's completely different from the 2 mental bursts I endured before. The power of his move even rivals the pressure of a monster lord. You're the only person who has managed to injure me since I became a transcendent. It's you. The one who wanted to eat me at the competition grounds. I truly wasn't hallucinating. Cough, cough. You can be invisible. Who exactly are you? Why do you want to eat me? Is wanting to eat a crime? I haven't eaten you, and I don't plan to. I just want to help you escape from this den of evil, escape the fate of being eaten. You're full of it. He's the first person who didn't pass out after getting hit by my mental burst. Aside from mental attacks, your combat skills are like those of a weak chicken. Ah. What hard thing is pressing against me? Hurry up and go, if we waste any more time, it'll be troublesome. Where did the sword come from? Want to eavesdrop on my thoughts? As long as you concentrate transcendent power on your scalp, you can block your telepathy. And defend against mental attacks. Just like your team leader's helmet. Brother Lin. He's not like you at all. Brother Lin's face was just injured, he was afraid of scaring people, that's why he always wore a helmet. Ugh. My transcendent power isn't enough to completely defend against his mental burst. What excuse are you talking about? You mentioned Brother Lin. When I get close to him, I can smell the scent of monsters on him. There's collusion. You once succeed in instigating. He never once avoided my ability to peek into his thoughts. See, I told you that dawdling would get us caught. Sigh, I can only use. No. Brother Lin's helmet can't possibly be. Huh. His eyes? White eyes. Is this the body undergoing partial mutation due to the high concentration of mental attributes? This is bad. Even monsters have brains, and they also have minds. His ability. It directly destroyed the monster's mind. It's terrifying. Monsters below the 4th tier cannot yet convert flesh and blood power into elemental power. They are almost defenseless against this kind of mental attack. And he's only a 4-star transcendent. He is a transcendent being who truly counters monsters, one that monsters fear. If I were a monster, I am. We won't let him grow to 5-star, or even 6-star transcendent. He's definitely more enticing than I imagined. They'll just snatch him back. The mastermind behind the cataclysmic starfall, are you temporarily unable to eat him, or are you waiting for the best moment to have your feast? Heh heh. Now that Eve's stolen the main dish, how will you respond, Your Excellency? Li Lin. You can't even keep track of one person. Do you still want your daughter to live? What? That voice that wanted to eat him, wasn't you? I thought you had made your move early. Foolish. You disappoint me so much. Don't destroy my helmet yet, I promise to bring him back. He only trusts me. Only me. I have to do it myself. I didn't expect the other king of Bin City to be in such a state. You are. I am the flame demon god. I know who stole the food you want. Although you're not the king I imagined. But, we can cooperate. Pass out again. Xiao Tao. Find a room to settle him in, tie him up securely, and be sure to concentrate transcendent power on his scalp with all your might. Although, without mental attacks, he's just a weak chicken. But try your best not to let him wake up. Okay. Tonight will likely be eventful. With our current strength, it's probably going to be tough. Then, what should we do? Call the police. Call the police. Doomsday Starfire Squad, nah, you'd better have something. Calm down. Senior Purifier Senior Sister Shengguan Kuei is my teacher, and you are as famous as her, so by approximation, you are half our teacher. It just so happens that little you is cultivating at a crucial moment. Tonight, I can complete half of the magnetic star constellation. At this crucial moment, I need your guidance, teacher. Humph. Where are you going? Goodbye. Don't you want to see how much stronger the world's strongest lightning elemental transcendent is than you? Feel how big the gap is between you and the world's peak. And I can even offer you some experience for advancing to 5-star. As expected, it's the captain of the team entrusted by old bastard as station chief who calls him. What a cheeky brat. Is this guy really that fragrant? The monsters want to eat him. They even farmed him. The monster genes in your body haven't awakened yet, so you can't feel that fresh, mushroom-like fragrance. But, it's certainly very strange. His ability is very effective against monsters. The monsters still really want to eat him. Then why didn't they eat him immediately? Wouldn't farming him give him time for a comeback? Does this guy have deadly poison? Doesn't seem like it, I could swallow him in one gulp, slurp. Fine. Let's have a strategy meeting. The flame demon god has come from Nanuet to Bin City. Bin City also has another mastermind, probably on par with the flame demon god, or even more terrifying. It wasn't eaten, I retrieved it. I just want to disrupt their plans and expose the mastermind. But it's also very dangerous. The flame demon god might come to trouble us with the mastermind. So I left Bin City's strongest here. He is our shield. Senior Sister Tutu, tonight you will assist Li Tianqing in preventing the flame demon god's attack. You know how powerful the flame demon god is, don't let Li Tianqing underestimate them and die foolishly. Xiao Tao, Zhao Sheng, you two keep an eye on our hostage. Your safety comes first. If you absolutely can't hold on to the hostage, then eliminate the hostage. I'm already prepared. I'm just waiting for a big battle. I've long been prepared to make sacrifices. No need to make it so dramatic for us. But I'm only a 4-star transcendent. I'm a 3-star. How can we be little lambs waiting for trouble to knock on our door? We need to make it difficult for the enemies who are coming, and give them a time limit. No matter what kind of trap they eventually set. Their ultimate goal is to devour all the young generational geniuses and transcendents in our Huaxia. If they're exposed tonight, these young geniuses, whom they consider a feast, will escape. Their feast tonight will be ruined. Tonight isn't the time for them to be exposed. So, I need to find enough audience for them. They will go all out. Moreover, the line between prey and hunter isn't so clear. If they really come tonight, who knows what price they might have to pay. Unclear but awesome. I'll fight with all Eve got. Little brother Xingsuan. Me too. Meeting adjourned. Xiao Tao, let's go. Xiao Tao. What's wrong with you? I'm really getting dazed by his fragrance. Wah. Why am I acting like a pervert again? Flustered. You. If this continues, what will I become? Everything, just be destroyed. Wow, is Xiao Tao starting to practice the Tentacle Queen's techniques diligently from now on? It looks like he's almost suffocated. Ah. Sis. You've become bad. Why are you beating up your own brother so often lately? What? You're all acting sneaky, not letting me go up. What's hidden up there? Yes, we kidnapped a contestant and he's tied up there. Poof. I wasted my evening here listening to your nonsense. Sigh. Senior Tianqing, wait. Our Dean Qing entrusted you to take care of us. It's because we can't do it without your help. Please teach us some experience about breaking through the lightning elemental star map. For the sake of our station chief who, they'll stay a bit longer. Senior Tianqing is amazing. Little you, even if your transcendent genes are high, you can't be completely immune to lightning. Cultivating outdoors is very dangerous, it easily attracts lightning. My eye was destroyed by a bolt of natural lightning. Although that strike also successfully allowed me to comprehend life essence. Fortunately, the weather tonight is good, so it shouldn't attract natural lightning, but you still need to. It's best to be very cautious. If too much power from the nuclear power plant is attracted at once, the power might be close to natural lightning. I remember. Then, let's begin. Didn't I tell you to be careful? You brought it upon yourself. Huh. This lightning comes from the nuclear power plant? Such a massive amount of electricity, from this moment on, all the electricity produced by the nuclear power plant has been cut off by her. She can actually withstand such terrifying voltage. Ah. Then the whole city. No, not just the whole city. All areas around Bin City that rely on the nuclear power plant for electricity will be blacked out. Wait. Holy crap. This is my villa. My usual training ground. The blackout tonight will be blamed on me. That kid. He left me here to take the blame for this. Unbelievable. Good kid. But since I promised nah. I also want to see what the lightning elemental transcendent with the most transcendent genes in the world can achieve. Half a Thor, what big talk. Cultivating the star map, in essence, is about the growth of life essence. Just like the heavenly blade I nurtured. You should also have your own life essence. Let it out. Here. That's right, a treasured blade must be revealed to shine upon the world. Why is she flying? Honestly, it's already outrageous for a newcomer to cultivate life essence. Could it be that she's so arrogant she's worried about her life essence being destroyed? Hey, you. I wonder if her life essence is currently as big as a fist. 50% magnetic star. Oh no. Still not high enough. Sorry. Senior, I ruined your roof. It'll fly higher. Although it's not life essence. But this is a domain. I forgot that someone who cultivates magnetic star comes with a simplified domain. Holy crap. Life. Are all those her life essences? So many of them. Impossible. There's too much lightning contained within it. I heard that surpassing 90% transcendent genes grants special abilities. Her special ability couldn't be infinite, could it? It's only 50% magnetic star right now. If her magnetic star is completed, she really could become Waxia's first 5-star transcendent. Or even the world's first 5-star transcendent. A genius like this must die. I didn't expect you to want her dead even more than I do. They actually made such a big commotion before we even made our move. Citywide power outage. I'm telling you, he's doing it on purpose. Now, he has unleashed a huge domain over there. Soon, many transcendents will gather there. That guy is not just ordinarily good at causing trouble. No problem, he'll handle this minor trouble. Go ahead and kill that lightning elemental transcendent, reclaim your kingship. I'm going to reclaim my... I will, at the crucial moment. Cover everyone's eyes. Good. Here. Look at this. Before I left, when I put a cockroach in your shoe. Your expression was just like this. You scoundrel, get out. Send it out, the heartbeat of the lake and sea. What did you draw in my book? Why did you stay up late last night scrolling on your phone? You look just as sleepy as you did when class started. Detailed info on the blade. The devil rays smile is so similar to your usual vacant, silly grin. The origin of the number. Xingsuan, you terrible artist. You've been drawing for so many years, can't your drawing skills improve a little? I colored it. Phew, releasing these little guys certainly feels a lot easier. You can get familiar with them first, then continue absorbing lightning. No need, I can continue. Your talent is indeed unparalleled. As your senior, I want to give you a piece of advice. How long has it been since you became a transcendent? Less than a month, right? And you've already reached the current quasi 4-star transcendent level. Once you've accumulated enough energy for the magnetic star, you might become the first 5-star transcendent in history. But you're too eager, your foundation isn't stable, and you're even sacrificing your own potential for incredibly fast growth. Lightning elemental transcendent is very domineering. You must also feel a stinging sensation all over your nerves, right? I suggest you start building a solid foundation from now on. No, I'm not fast enough. I must become stronger, faster. Grow bigger. Every day now, Xingsuan is the only one holding things together. Next, I need to control the magnetic star domain and create something big again. A young person who doesn't listen to advice and rushes for glory. 222. Why do you look like you're facing a formidable enemy? It's your first time escorting a junior's advancement. Assisting with advancement. There's nothing to worry about. There will indeed be petty people in this world who harm others for their own benefit and prevent talented juniors from advancing. But this is my territory, Lee Taingsing's. No one would be so blind as to interfere with Ziyu's advancement. Even if someone comes, there are only a few in the entire world who can stand against me. Plus you, there's absolutely nothing to fear. They're here. There really are some blind ones. Huh. Her. Why would you say she's your potential teammate? Did she see that your team's tentacle queen is quite powerful, so she decided to return to the team? To be honest, a child like this. Watch out. Foam you. How does she have a monster's arm? You know about her abnormality. Don't let him hinder Ziyu's advancement. Flame Demon God. Aren't you afraid of being discovered as a monster? Many people should be coming here. How dare the Flame Demon God use a monster's arm? I also didn't see anyone come over. Did little brother Zinkun's plan fail? What kind of Flame Demon God? She's a monster. Kill everyone here, and no one will know. Flame Demon God. Don't use overly powerful moves for now. I'm using an illusionary domain to prevent people on the periphery from entering your battle zone. If you use too strong a flame, it might break my illusion. Why did it take so long? Did they all not reach the illuminated area? Are we lost? No matter if you're human or monster. Daring to make a move here. Then die. Heaven's Blade Star Map. Lightning Slash. My blade is broken. If she's a monster, what tier is she? Senior Li Tianqing. Be careful. She is very, very strong. We are nowhere near her match. Physical strength creating a sonic boom. Senior Li Tianqing. Please don't be reckless. Humans should have long since defeated the monsters and controlled their growth, right? Insignificant humans, this world is far richer than you imagine. Heaven's Blade Star Map. Senior. Your blade is broken. The blade is merely a vessel for me to carry my life essence. It's used to reduce consumption. My truly powerful attacks have never been that blade. It's my Heart Lightning Blade, nurtured for many years. Heart Lightning Blade. Heavenly Thunder Slash. Heh. He's too strong. He destroyed the Heart Lightning Blade with a flick of his finger. Humans mistakenly believe they have once again taken control of this world. It turns out to be a joke. You humans are just our food. No matter how fierce the food is, it can't jump out of the kitchen. Level 8 Fierce Wind. Senior. I can't save you every time. Just being grabbed once, my wrist bone probably cracked. So please, don't be impulsive. Even so, I cannot retreat. Jiyu is advancing on my territory, I am bound to protect her fully. I can participate in the battle too. No, you must completely stabilize the 50% magnetic star. Otherwise, you won't be able to control the magnetic star domain. I might even lose all my lightning due to injury. All the power Eve absorbed during this period would go to waste. Don't worry. I'm still known as Bin City's God of Thunder. If you are interfered with, it's also because I'm incompetent and will fall. Senior Lee, you truly are a good person. How about you stabilize the injury on your left hand first? I'll hold them off. Hey. The opponent is. What level of monster is this? 222. Don't pull me away. Traitor. What kind of change happened to your body? What changes have occurred in your body? Why can't I feel the power of fire at all? Your monster physique has gotten stronger. What's so strange about it? Don't you yourself not dare to use fire casually? His arm is still constantly strengthening. Is he actually catching up to me? Even if I haven't fully recovered my strength, I still have the power of a 5th tier monster. But by his aura, he's clearly only a 4th tier monster. No other monster is like him. His evolution is not normal. Let me reclaim my kingship, and while I'm at it, I'll peel you open and see what you've done. Let's try it. Bone spikes. It actually pierced my monster physique. You're really troublesome, but as a monster, you're still too green. Sheesh, let me take a good look at what's going on with you. Can't feel the aura of fire. No, it's hidden deep within his body. Bone spikes. Crescendo. Smash. Your monster physique, why is it so strange? You're a little too curious. You don't mean to say. Just checking the ingredients before the meal. You, who can only transform one hand into a monster physique. How strong can you really be? Senior Tianqing. Is there any chance your villa won't be too expensive? We can split the cost. If so, can we ever pay it off in this lifetime? What's wrong with that Xingsun? He can actually fight that monster hand to hand. What kind of transcendent is he? Or rather, is he a monster at all? Now that I think about it. Everyone from Nanue, including you, is not normal. If we live until tomorrow, well explain. Don't just chat. Attack her quickly. I'll believe you for now. Wind blade. Lightning blade. Don't get in my way. Ah. I'm close to finding the secret of his monster physique's transformation. Then I can also. Flame demon god. Please prioritize killing that lightning elemental transcendent. Who I kill first is my freedom. You can't control me. No. You must kill her first. If she stabilizes and advances. It's Ziyu's magnetic star barrier. Her barrier didn't damage anything. She stabilized 50% magnetic star. Her power might also destroy my illusion domain. Success. One of the hallmarks of a 4-star transcendent. Able to choose the target of attack. For Jiyu, Bin City's nuclear power plant is her feast. Now she's half full. Monsters. Are you ready to welcome the star? Explode. Heh. It still hasn't reached the point of qualitative change, it can't hurt me. Sneak attacks are even more useless. Anywhere within the magnetic star domain. I can summon lightning at will. Great white shark. The illusion domain has been impacted. I don't care what you're waiting for. Now is the so-called crucial moment. Immediately. Blind their eyes. Domain time remaining is 10 minutes, or you release fire 3 times. That's enough. What happened? Something is very wrong. Lord Yu. No need to be cautious anymore. No one can see you now. Plan changed. No need to bring Wenwang back. Kill him. But I can't do it. You don't need to do it yourself. You just need to disturb his mind. As his teacher and therapist. You should be very clear about his psychological weaknesses. But the original plan was to do it after he had significantly depleted himself in the supernova competition. But now. Just do it. Yes. Don't be afraid. In their eyes, this is an illusion Eve created. I can make them see any illusion. Bro. This is not the time for your daily workout. Put on some clothes. Exhibitionist. But today's mission. For humans, normalcy is the most relaxing. Seriously complete tonight's mission. I am serious. That's why I'm warming up. Next. No matter what you do, these weak transcendants won't notice. Ugh, entangled like this. Wenwang. Sure enough, I'm hated everywhere I go. Do it. Wenwang, I'm sorry. You said Lin Lin is my life. Young man, you will always find that light. Look, here I come. Tornado spear. You said that it was my words then that pulled you back from the darkness. You're such a silly child. You can find this kind of inspirational talk in many books. I'm sorry, for my daughter. I can only personally push you back into the darkness. These vines, they can actually automatically track enemies. Shout. How strange, it feels like something is moving my vines. Is the hostage resisting? Probably, then it'll increase the intensity. It can actually absorb my transcendent power. Life element. This inconspicuous student from Nanue is also a 4-star transcendent. Adamant body. Crap. Wenwang woke up. Brother Lin. You want to kill me? Is it you who wants to feed me to monsters? You always said we were teacher and student, doctor and patient, and even friends. Have you been lying to me all this time? But, why, exactly? Now's the time, provoke him. Severely crush his spirit. Isn't that obvious? You're a monster who can see through the darkest secrets in people's hearts, and if you lose control, you'll accidentally kill people. Do you really believe that someone would befriend you? All this time, Eve just been raising you as food for others. I didn't expect that besides Wenwang. And someone who can neutralize my illusion ability. Flame demon god. It's all your fault for not eliminating that lightning elemental transcendent first. My illusions cannot penetrate her current domain. That means everyone present can still see you. Doesn't matter. As long as I can still use fire, they are already condemned to death. Nothing can trap me. Then please kill her first. Even if I can only break her domain, everyone around will be blind and deaf. She won't survive. The flame demon god suddenly used fire. Did the mastermind behind the Starfall disaster make a move? Too fast. So terrifying. Fear pressed down like a mountain. More terrifying than all the nightmares Eve had. So. Is this the terrifying pressure that Shounen has always faced? This pressure. From now on, I'll bear this pressure with you. Die together. Electric eel. Group attack. Endless. Does she have unlimited electrical energy? I have to admit, if she continues to grow, she will indeed cause trouble for the monsters. Then grant her one shot. You have 2 chances left to use fire. Quiet. Hellfire. No way. I can't let it explode here. You're overestimating yourself. Even if hellfire isn't fully formed. You think you can block it with just your strange monster physique? Let's gamble, what else can we do? Jiu. Bastard Xing. Don't forget about me, well block it together. Okay. Magnetic star. Contract. What is that? It looks like, the hellfire from that video back then. It's hellfire. She's a 5-tier monster. No. She's even more terrifying than that monster back then. And those 2 actually blocked such an attack. Ha, we actually won the gamble. But our vitality is greatly damaged. It's probably hard for them to even float in the air now. Without the magnetic star domain, you will fall into an illusion. Blinded. Deafened. And this next hellfire. How will you face it? Isn't she afraid of being exposed? How dare she be so reckless? She still hasn't been able to see the onlookers. Is she going to reveal her trump card now, and advance to a 5-tier monster through that method? Although now is not the best time to launch the final battle. But there's no other way. The smell of blood. It's Ziyu's blood. She is injured. No one can relive that kind of future. This one hellfire. What else do you have to block it with? Magnetic star. Oh. You still have enough energy to activate your domain again? That would just be trying to smash a rock with an egg again. Star. Cun. A 5th-tier aura. Yell. He broke through to a 5th-tier monster. His monster physique has grown stronger again. To actually dare to directly grab hellfire. Don't be afraid. Ah. Xingsuan. The moment the magnetic star exploded and spread, I felt a domain around us. And that domain. It's weakening. This is probably why the battle here hasn't been discovered. Use electricity to repeatedly bounce me over. Huh. I'll go over and beat her myself. Then you have to promise me. Otherwise, I won't do it. I want to beat her with you. Of course, I also want to get beaten with you. Okay. Then get ready. Electromagnetic acceleration. The power of his monster physique now is stronger than mine. After getting this body, to avoid revealing anything, I learned a lot about modern human society, including knowledge of transcendent powers. So, I won't be mistaken. He used the cultivation methods of transcendent powers to cultivate monster powers. That's what made his monster physique so unique. Deviating from the original monster evolution path. If I eat him. Bastard. You hurt Jiu. I can also master this evolution method. I don't know if it's because I've learned too much, or if this body has influenced me. Eve become. Trying to break free from the king's control. But the underking status suppresses me, preventing me from acting traitorously. But if I can also break through the monster evolution path like him, I can evolve into a new king. To obtain my own sovereignty. He will be my feast for a new life. It doesn't matter if I don't eat anyone. Him. I must eat him. Flame demon god. I absolutely cannot use fire a third time now. Electromagnetic acceleration. In that case, the illusion domain will shatter. And even if you use it now, you might not be able to kill them. But we must leave. Please leave this opportunity to me. It'll soon get Wenwang's eyes. That way, I can create an illusion domain that no one can break. That way you can use your full power without restraint. You won't disturb the sleeping monster king. Please bear with it a little longer. To better enjoy the feast. I'm warning you. If it fails, it'll eat you first. Wenwang. You were born with terrifyingly powerful psychic transcendent abilities. This is not a gift. This is more like a curse. This curse killed your father. The future head of the Wen family, who was supposed to have a bright future in Shusha. You are simply a child of the devil. One after another, you caused the deaths of relatives. As a child, unable to distinguish right from wrong, you uncontrollably killed anyone who displeased you. The Wen family, to prevent you from harming the world, decided to eliminate you, this child of the devil. Your mother, to protect you, took you away from the Wen family. But she also died on the road because of your curse. Yet you were lucky enough to. You survived. You survived by stepping on your mother's corpse. She was a powerful transcendent. And she should have had a bright future. A happy life. Your birth destroyed everything. This curse on you has destroyed everyone closest to you. Your mother, with deep regret, became a vengeful spirit and often appeared before you, telling you, you must compensate her. Even if the kindest, most innocent person, ignorant of everything, adopted you. Even if you controlled yourself. They, too, were implicated by your curse and murdered. The Wen family came back for you again, and you know it couldn't have been out of a sudden pang of conscience. They approached me, wanting to use you as a weapon. The ridiculous thing is that I found this weapon of yours might kill all of us first. To save the countless innocent souls who will die by your hand in the future. That's why I decided to help others and eliminate you in advance. You shouldn't be alive in this world, a lone star of misfortune. You shouldn't exist. For your mother, let me compensate her with your life. I don't believe you, Brother Lin, would think that way. I want to see the truth for myself. My helmet? As long as there's a tiny crack, he can't resist his mental intrusion. Sorry, I promised not to delve into your mind, but I broke my word. But, I believed in you from beginning to end, and never doubted our friendship. So I need to know even more. Who exactly forced you to do this? Brother Lin, is your brain a trap? Wenwang. I'm going to eat you. It's that voice that always wanted to eat me. You're threatening Brother Lin with his daughter. You. I can't hear your thoughts clearly. But I did hear. You want my eyes? You want my mental power? If it's to covet this power, I can understand. But why do you carry such intense hatred? You'll know after I eat you. Flame demon god. I can use the third fire to block them now. Don't let anyone disturb me. Just a few seconds. Once I get close to him, he'll be able to completely acquire his power. You'd better be able to do it. It'll burn you all to ashes. Hellfire is coming again. What is that? A new monster. A monster hidden in Penang. He's charging towards Wenwang. No matter what it wants to do, we can't let it succeed. Is the flame demon god buying it time? Tuntu, look out. What kind of monster is this? Great gale. It can use lightning. Lightning demon god. My wind was completely scattered by it. Lightning blade. Senior Li Tianxing. Cough, cough. Be careful. Facing a monster like this, one wrong move and it's over. Damn it. To think something like this was hiding in Penang City. Eve waited a long time for this day. Wenwang. What the hell is this? Is it after the hostage? The illusion domain is on the verge of collapsing, it can no longer hide them from plain sight. But it doesn't matter, it's just a mere transcendent. Dragon Star Chart. Blood Burn. Heaven-piercing cannon. Is that inconspicuous Zhao Xing from your team? It's stronger than I thought, but I need to find a way to save them. Yes. Half the electricity was diverted. But it doesn't matter. Is that the lightning demon god? It wants to eat Wenwan. But what good would it do for a lightning-type monster to eat Wenwan? No. I thought back. The previous magnetic star explosion. The domain I felt when the magnetic star domain spread out. It doesn't feel like a monster's domain to me. Compared to your hellfire of devourment, or the flame demon god's previous domain, it's very different. Instead, it felt like my magnetic star domain and senior sister Shangguan Kuei's simple domain, just much stronger. Which means, the one who set up this illusion domain. It's not a monster. It's a human. It's a transcendent. 5-star transcendent has already appeared in this world. My magnetic star just exploded again, and at the moment of the explosion, I felt that person was on the back of the lightning demon god. Now it seems, this 5-star transcendent can control monsters. Humans can become this strong. In the future, humanity shouldn't be destroyed by monsters so easily. No. I was mistaken. In my previous life, I only saw the apocalypse in Nanue. Nanue was, by monsters, destroyed. So I naturally assumed the world was destroyed. But I have no idea about the situation in other regions. This world still hides another power, or even more, that I don't know about. Just like what I saw today, this 5-star transcendent is very likely the cause of Penang's starfall disaster. This world is bigger than I imagined. Wait, a 5-star transcendent wants to eat a human. It feels like a dream. Is this my mental world? Wenwan. Yes, I'm sorry. It's okay, I understand. For Lin Lin. To kill me is absolutely correct. If it were me, I absolutely wouldn't let anything happen to Lin Lin. As long as Brother Lin and Lin Lin are safe, that's enough for me. A child who grew up loved is truly kind. You, Lord you. It's the monster that's forcing me to deal with you. I can't resist. If I don't comply, it can control me to do anything. Including personally killing Lin Lin. It's too terrifying. She's not a monster. Not a monster. How can someone who isn't a monster eat people? She's my twin sister. When you. I thought you had forgotten me. My dear brother. How could I forget? When you. She's when you. When you, didn't she die on your escape route back then? But, twins, and both with psychic transcendent abilities. Can you two take each other's powers? Since you still remember. Then you should be prepared. You owe me. Give me your life as atonement. I saw them running to this area. You guys go look over there. Well, go inside and check. The Wen family's sinner must be found. Mom, my feet hurt so much. You, don't worry, I will. My 1000-gene stake just hit one of them. They can't escape far. I smell blood. Mom. Mom. You, I'm sorry. Mom. Here. When you is here. Damn it. What about the other two? Did they hide? Find them quickly. Mom. Ah. It's just a child, it's not that serious, is it? If we don't break her leg, what if she runs away? Don't forget, the clan told us to capture her alive. The family had only said he wanted her brain. Damage to body parts doesn't matter at all, alright. Hey. I'm already prepared. Wait till I blindfold her, don't think she's just a child, many get caught off guard. Later. Damn. What did you do? She jumped into the river. By the grace of heaven, I eventually escaped. I hypnotized them, making everyone believe I was dead. No, if it wasn't for father. I would have died back then. My dear brother. I saved your life. You and Mom both owe me. It's not too much for me to take it back now, is it? Don't resist. In reality, the lightning demon god could kill you with one claw. And here is Li Lin's mental world. If you resist. His brain. It'll be like our dad. Like those so-called relatives. We'll be like those bitches who want us dead. Explode from your power. Alright, you can have it. Huh. That's great. Take everything I have. That way, Mom can rest easy. Don't act pitiful, I won't fall for it. Come. See for yourself. This is my memory from back then. Mom still left because of her injuries. That night, she first had a high fever, continuously repeating, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Later, the fever broke, and she became very cold. Finally, she instructed me. Mom, what's wrong? I'll go get you some water to drink. No need. When Wang, try your best to live on. If I can see when you again. You must. Definitely. You absolutely must. Compensate her. It's true that I owe you. Everything I have is yours. Disgusting. You. All of it. Of course, it's all mine. Tentacles. Heh. When Wang. You're just as hypocritical as when you were a child, only good at faking innocence. Saying one thing and doing another. Remember. Li Lin died because of you. No, not me. Is this a wood-type transcendent power? It really isn't you, after all. This familiar feeling. Someone is actually trying to steal my food in the mental world. Li Lin sighed. This is his mental world after all. But this alone won't take him away. Smoke. Li Lin's mental world is collapsing. Is he going to be completely eaten? Eve put too much energy into the mental world. What happened outside? Isn't the lightning demon god outside? Xiao Tao. Xiao Tao. Are you alright? Your expression isn't right. Ah, luckily you woke me up in time, big brother. I almost ate them. Anyway, we must protect the hostages. If it really doesn't work, maybe a few bites wouldn't be a big deal. Big brother. Don't say any more. I really will. I can't help it. You all. Really have a death wish. Then die. The life and death of my people is not for you to decide. The power of this lightning demon god is much weaker than the flame demon god. Is it incomplete? Or is there some other way? You are the first 5-star transcendent, still unknown to anyone. What's your name? Good at controlling people and monsters, huh? To be honest, I'd like to try it too. Just you. That guy left a big meal on my plate, huh? The symbol of a 4th-tier transcendent is life essence. My lightning won't easily dissipate. Think back, from just now until now, how many times have you been hit by my lightning? They're all waiting for this moment. Although it still can't harm you, it's enough to stop you for a moment. Oh. I just underestimated these lightning bolts with insufficient attack power. Flame demon god, let's retreat. The illusion domain has already failed, and soon a large crowd will gather. Tonight's objective, completed. Next, no one can stop us from enjoying the feast. Did they leave? Good. All the groundwork has been laid. Feast. About to begin. It's Li Tianqing. Tianqing, I love you. Everyone saw it. To help a student whose cultivation went out of control, he resolutely endured the lightning, suffering severe injuries. Li Tianqing. Penang's thunder god. So amazing. It's nothing serious, you all can go back, I need to rest. Ah. So cool. They were all implanted with severe illusions. Cannot be awakened. They can only be dispersed. As for what you mentioned about the underground monsters, the 2 great demon gods of fire and lightning that appeared tonight, and that mysterious 5-star transcendent. I'll report to the superiors immediately. Senior Tianqing, are you alright? Don't worry about it, it's just a minor injury. Stop pretending, you're bleeding to death. Get some rest first. Less nonsense. Puff. My heart is beating so fast. Thump thump thump. Yes, you should rest quickly. Then, I'll take a rest. That's the situation. The monsters definitely don't want to see a fry that cultivated the magnetic star to 100% and advanced to a 5-star transcendent. In Penang, which has the largest nuclear power plant, the longer it drags on, the more disadvantageous it is for them. So, if I were a monster, I will implement the originally planned action as soon as possible. In the competition the day after tomorrow, all participants will be involved. All the young genius transcendent in Huaxia are gathered in one place. That day. It's very likely, at the time of the feast. That 5-star transcendent seems to have already obtained what she wanted. By then, whether it's her, or the flame demon god, or the even more evil forces hidden behind the scenes, they will all run rampant. What? You mean that monster, who looked human tonight, didn't use its full power? And they are hiding even more, stronger powers? Yes, and if all the monsters hidden underground revive, I can say without hesitation, this world will soon face its doomsday. How do you know all this information? And the power you displayed tonight? What exactly is it? You. Who exactly is it? I am just an ordinary first-year student from Nanhua Transcendent Academy. No matter who you are, it doesn't matter anymore. If what you say is all true, then we humans have no hope of winning. So little time, too little. We simply don't have enough time to grow. How could that be? We also have many trump cards we haven't played yet. Relax. What else are you hiding? That's not right. Your teammates don't seem to know about any trump cards either. Quickly tell me, what other trump cards do you have? Oh, dear. Ugh. When Wong is awake. Perhaps he can provide more information about that 5-star transcendent. Why is he looking at me like that? Mom. Why did you tie me up? Huh. So much fun. Mom. What's wrong with this guy? Is his brain broken? So many uncles and aunties I don't know. Uncle, auntie. This long-haired uncle is thinking. A sister's son, is a nephew? Wow. So. Mom and brother. Mom's brothers are uncles. Hello, uncle. Huh. What? Hello. Bro. What the hell are you responding to? He seems to have had part of his mental power drained by that 5-star transcendent. Perhaps this is what caused his memory to be confused. This mummy uncle. You're thinking, uncle my foot. I'm so angry my body hurts even more. But I absolutely can't let Tuntu find out. I must maintain my calm and collected appearance. I must maintain the image of a cool and skilled person in front of Tuntu. Maintain the image of being handsome and skilled. Tuntu. Are there little bunnies here? I like little bunnies too. Lightning Blade. Senior Li Tianqing. Don't be impulsive. We can't just kill people indiscriminately. This anti-floating in the air. You're thinking, if only Li Tianqing were Xingsuan. Too bad, boo-hoo-hoo, Xingsuan has a girlfriend now. Xingsuan is the most handsome, strongest, and most charming. He'll always secretly love him. Support him. If I could, I'd really want to bear him. Go to hell. Mom, this unrequited love anti-hit Xiao Wang so hard. Huh. This twin-tailed sister is roaring internally. Xingkun's girlfriend. Me. I'm not. Who wants to be a scumbag's girlfriend? The unrequited love anti-thought, really? Then I still have a chance. That's great. The twin-tailed sister thought, Xingsuan really is a huge scumbag. Mummy uncle wants to hit me. Uncle's head is empty. Mom, you. Why are you again? Thinking, I am not your child. I'm sorry. I shouldn't eavesdrop on others' thoughts so casually. But, I can't control myself. Mom, please don't abandon me. It'll be good from now on. He's not in the right state, Xiao Tao. Since he thinks you're his mom, you should comfort him. While you're at it, try to get some information about that 5-star. You. Where's Yu? Mom. Did Dad take Yu away again? Mom. Shall we go save Yu? You, the brother you said you'd eat, how is he still alive? Are you reluctant to part with him? I have already obtained his phantom eye. The 2 phantom eyes combine. No one will be able to break my illusions anymore. Can you do it or not? Why do I feel? I'll eat you now. Release the lightning demon god you control, and that monster that acquired most of the lightning demon god's regality. Wouldn't that be more beneficial to the situation? After all, you're not on the king's side, are you? You can try. Let's see which is faster, you eating me under my control. Or me blowing your brains out. Heh, you can't control 3 great monsters at the same time either. Tonight was my warning to you. If you fail the day after tomorrow, you'll be torn to shreds by the monsters and eaten piece by piece. Lord Demon God. The food is ready. You can enjoy dinner anytime. Good. Let me have a good meal and recover some strength. Fan Xiao said. Make me a special meal tonight. That's great. Finally, this day has come. Tonight, I will receive resource assistance from the Fan family. That way, I can catch up, no, surpass them. Zhao Sheng and the others. After all, I was already stronger than them. It's coming. It's coming. Your opportunity has arrived. I told you, coming to the Fan family with us was the right choice. The most important thing in life is to hitch your wagon to the right star. Today, everyone will feel the arrival of great fortune. In Fan Xiao's words, it's about enjoying the feast. Fan Xiao. Uzi was right, it's a feast. However, he doesn't know that you are the appetizer for the feast. No. It shouldn't be like this. What is that monster? Fan, young master Fan, spare my life. Wah. Help. So. Did I choose the wrong path? If only back then. Just like Zhao Sheng, standing next to Xingsuan. It would have been fine. Eve recovered some strength. I look forward to the grand feast after the enjoyment. In this world, no one can resist my flames. Oh my. Tianxing, why are you so injured? Halai, why are you only coming now? It's a good thing you came. Time is short, take me home as fast as possible. I'll tell you about the big event that happened tonight. What? I'll tell you the details on the way. It will completely subvert your and my imagination. Okay. That's how it is. Terrifying monsters are actually hidden beneath our world. And a 5-star transcendent is assisting them. This world is in peril. Halai. Are you scared? Halai. Ha. Penang Central Building. This isn't the way home. This is an illusion. This lightning demon god, and other monsters. All this time, it's been hidden in the tallest building in Penang. Even if her illusion ability is strong. But Halai, you are the wind god of Penang. The top of Penang's tallest building. During the large-scale screening before the supernova began, it's impossible for you not to have noticed. So, you controlled Halai. I'm sorry, brother. I'm not like you, born into a wealthy family with a silver spoon. That's why Eve always lived my life trying my best. Working hard to make myself stronger so I wouldn't be eaten by monsters. Always trying to curry favor with the powerful. Becoming friends with you to gain more hidden resources. I, all my life, have been striving to survive. But this time, human society truly has no hope. I'm just avoiding danger and seeking advantages, as always. But rest assured, you are my friend. Even if you blame me, I will also do my best to keep you alive. As long as you fire the first shot in Penang the day after tomorrow, I will give you a chance to live. Exactly. Father. I will destroy this filthy world with you. 2 days later. Before the second round of the supernova elimination match. Xiao Wang. What falls on the ground can't be eaten. Uncle, Mom is so scary. Little kids are truly annoying, even dogs dislike them. Indeed, whoever becomes a mother gets irritable. In the past 2 days, she has visibly become more ferocious. I'm scared too. Xiao Tao is amazing, you're really just like Mom now. Xiao Wang. Stay there. Don't move yet. Okay, Mom. To get information, he's really suffering. It's tough being a mom for anyone. He knows almost nothing, just that the other person is when you, and he can sense her location to some extent. But, I don't see any special changes in the arena today. Senior Li Tianxing. Didn't you say you'd report to your superiors? Who knows what happened? Anyway, well, proceed as planned. Xiao Tao, you temporarily replace the unconscious team leader from Shisha and take your son Wen Wang to the next competition. I don't know what methods the enemy will use to attack. If something happens, just use your ability and throw everyone into the water. Someone will be there to meet us in the water. Is it senior sister Sheng Guankue? We are not fighting alone. Protect yourself as much as possible and wait until the flame demon god's flames disappear. The flame demon god's flames will disappear. Yes, that's the horn of counterattack. At that time, you must take Wen Wang to find Wen Yu and shatter her illusion. Don't worry. Someone will be there to protect you. Mom. Zhao Sheng. Yes. Go and represent Nanyue in the competition. Just me. No choice, you're the only one left available. Nanyue is only sending you alone. Yes. So arrogant. And our opponent is Hua Hong's team. Which is the team of the Flame Demon God and Fan Shizai. Just as arrogant as the opponent. Go beat the crap out of him. I didn't expect my opponent to be you. Xingkun's subordinate. 49%. Big brother. Can I really do it? Of course. You have no idea how strong you are. You are not who you once were. Since Big Brother trusts me. At worst, he'll die trying. Supernova second round elimination match. Nanyue Doomsday Spark team versus Hua Hong Burning Heaven team. Begin. You are not my opponent. If it were Xingsuan, it would be close. Big Brother said so. The current me can beat you to death. Interesting, young master fan, who was originally in Nanyue, came to Hua Hong. But Nanyue sent an unknown kid, Zhao Sheng. This Zhao Sheng has immense strength. He actually repelled Fan Shizai with sheer power. As expected, daring to let a single person participate in a competition means he has something special. Is this Zhao Xing taking the close-quarters combat route? Since humanity's transcendent genes have grown stronger. It's truly been a long time since Eve's seen something like this. Human strength and speed are far inferior to monsters. To venture into close-quarters combat, one must possess extraordinary talent in reaction time. This kid's reaction is indeed very fast. But isn't his speed excessively fast? Can humans really achieve such high speeds? I didn't see him use any transcendent power to boost his speed either. It's a bit too high. I must be fully alert. They must determine the winner and loser, but also ensure that these two children don't suffer irreversible harm. They are both pillars of the nation and have even more glorious lives ahead. What is this? Fist wind, creating waves. The ground cracked. This is a diamond plate condensed by transcendent power. What kind of power can a human possess? Fan Shizai merely caught it with his strength? Holy crap. Is this a battle between transcendent, not monsters, in front of me? This competition. I absolutely cannot handle this. Calling the control desk. There's a Nanua versus Huahong match here, and the intensity is too high. I alone cannot guarantee the student's safety. Please send more referees. Quick. Quickly, quickly. Quickly, send someone to help. You. Beat me to death. What arrogance. The Fan family's blazing hand. Such terrifying heat waves. It must be over 1,000 degrees Celsius. As long as Zhao Xing is touched, he will definitely lose. This kind of arbitrary shape-shifting method. Could Fan Shizai be? No. He has absolutely reached 4-star transcendent. He has already cultivated it to the level of 1,000 hands. Each hand has its own consciousness. The user is like a fire god with countless arms. Each hand possesses terrifying high temperatures of blazing 1,000 hands. This is the Fan family's secret technique, never passed down. Coupled with Fan Shizai's inherited super high transcendent genes. This is an unfair competition. Zhao Xing is already a talented and hardworking player. But unfortunately, he has no chance of winning at all. Humph. As expected, he was caught by the blazing hand. His transcendent genes are too low, he can't possibly break free. Even like this, Fan Shizai still won't let go. Oh no. Is Zhao Xing still alive? He broke out. Is that blood? He's a water elemental transcendent. Enhancing transcendent power with one's own blood is feasible. Zhao Xing. Are you looking for death? The surrounding flames will quickly dry up your blood. Stop. This match is over. It's not surprising that my rock couldn't block Fan Shizai's flames. But it couldn't even penetrate Zhao Xing's blood. How are these two people's transcendent powers so strong? Damn it. Why aren't the other referees here yet? His blood. So hard. Is it mixed with corundum? It even withstood those flames. Using blood. To make up for the lack of transcendent genes. Increasing the power of the cultivated star map. His blood dragon is strong, but it's also his fatal weakness. He's sacrificing his life for power. This person. Too impetuous. He's completely reckless. But. And indeed, as an ordinary transcendent. As a weakling. He caught up to the elites from the powerful transcendent families behind him. At least at this moment. He created a miracle. Blood dragon. You couldn't possibly think you could win, could you? We are completely different. What? Situation. Isn't that too exaggerated? They are. How did they do it? Why haven't the other referees arrived yet? The communication device is out of battery. When did it run out of battery? Never mind, let's suspend this match first. Where am I? Just in time. That Lord Yu's illusion domain has already activated. The feast has begun. And you are nothing but a side dish in the feast. That's all. They'll first prepare you, this side dish, for Lord Flame Demon God. Huh. Couldn't crush his head. No, he broke out of the illusion domain. I don't feel there's any difference between us. We both followed a big brother. We're just underlings who were granted some power. Come on. Round 2. This is, near the nuclear power plant. How did I get here? Oh, right. I was controlled by that 5-star transcender. Li Tianqing, go destroy the nuclear power plant. Stop that lightning transcender's evolution. She's controlling me to destroy the nuclear power plant. No. The nuclear power plant is the lifeblood of Bin City. I absolutely cannot let it be destroyed. Heh, you actually dare to defy my orders. I, Li Tianxing, will never yield. Never. Oh, your will is quite firm. Damn it, my consciousness is blurring again. Where am I? In front, are the purifiers of Bin City? Did I save the nuclear power plant? Nuclear power plant? Don't worry. Senior Li Tianxing. We've temporarily shut down the nuclear power plant as per your instructions. And 90% of the purifiers protecting supernova are gathered here. Waiting for your command. We're going to eradicate that powerful monster hiding in the supernova venue. What monster? Why can't I speak? Something's not right. When you. The one controlling me. Your name is When You, right? You. What do you want to do? Senior Li Tianxing. This time, it's all thanks to you. If you hadn't discovered the invisible monster in the supernova competition venue beforehand. If it suddenly broke out, we would be very passive. When you. Are they your target? Isn't it obvious? For the thunder god of Bin City, you, to personally eliminate the vast majority of the guards, how efficient is that? Don't dream. I will never allow you to control my body and do as you please. Senior Li Tianxing, what's wrong? Hurry and take us to deal with that monster. You don't have to worry about us. The day we became purifiers, we were all prepared to sacrifice ourselves. I won't let you succeed. I already successfully saved the nuclear power plant. Now. Get out of my body. Ah. Ha ha ha. You're really too easy to trick, aren't you? The harder you resist. The more you resist, the more the transcendent genes inside you will surge. Then the stronger the strike I unleash by controlling your body will be. That way, ITLL have enough power to wipe everyone out at once, so much less hassle. Senior Tianxing. Why? Li Tianxing, well done. Although you seem a bit weaker than I expected. These purifiers aren't all dead yet. But this is even better. Monsters love fresh food the most. I am a sinner. Body dragon travel. He condensed the blood dragon into a single point. The power he unleashed could actually surpass the power of my monster body. Rushing palm. Blood dragon soars. Fierce tiger. Hard mountain climb. Three Yama kings. Heh heh. Is this the power your so-called big brother bestowed upon you? Just a tiny bit of enhanced blood? Then he treats you really badly. Or is it that your big brother is too weak to only bestow such a minuscule power upon you? Open your eyes and see clearly. What true power is. Using your own blood as a weapon. Utterly foolish. As long as your blood is evaporated, you'll die. Moreover, I also possess the blue flames bestowed by the flame demon god. Crimson flame hand. Under the scorching blue flames. How long can your blood last? With just one touch, 1/3 of his blood evaporated. The less blood you have, the weaker your overall strength will become. Running is the right thing to do. Crimson flame 1,000 hands. Fleeing is an ant's destiny. Do you understand your place now? We are not the same, we are worlds apart. You're not even worthy of being compared to me. You're a low-level transcender with only 49% transcendent genes. What kind of pipe dream are you having about defying fate? Even if you have some fortuitous encounter, ITLL be in vain. Ants should resign themselves to scuttling in the dirt. Perhaps then they'll live a little longer. Otherwise, you'll end up like him, dying before humanity is destroyed. Utterly worthless. Let me evaporate all your blood at once. You'll have nowhere to escape. Flame roar. Flame roar. The entire venue was covered in blue flames. Nowhere to escape. My life. Once again, I'm in a desperate situation. Then it's the same as always. Fight my way through. If I fail, I die. Not afraid. Boil, my blood. Body dragon travel. Burning blood. My heart is pounding. Thump. What's happening to my body? An awakening just like Shouthouse. I smell it. A mouth-watering scent. Is it emanating from Fan Shizai? No, although far away, I smell a distinct monster stench mixed with him. The scent is coming from my left. It's the referee over there. Ha ha ha, burning blood to speed up. This will indeed let you last a few more seconds. What good will those few extra seconds do by saving the referee? Ridiculous. Weak ants always think they can defeat an elephant by ganging up. It's the fragrance coming from the referee. What I smell is the aroma of his blood. I want to suck him. Consider it a small reward for saving you. Even if the referee wasn't hypnotized, his strength is completely insignificant. After this foolish maneuver, your blood is about to be completely evaporated. Turn to ash. Return to your filthy earth. You were right before. We are indeed different. My big brother treats me very well. So fast. Why isn't his blood dry yet? And your big brother, the flame demon god. She doesn't even consider you her subordinate. Closer now, I can clearly smell you. The scent on you is getting fainter. Crimson flame hand. My blood, why is it being pulled by him? Too careless. The punch he hit me with just now left transcendent power in my nose. He can turn other people's blood into his own use. So he didn't burn to death because he used the referee's blood. Damn it. He used my blood to disperse the crimson flame hand. Fan Shizai, do you genuinely not know, or are you just afraid to face the truth? Who do you think you are? You're just a lowly commoner with a humble background and no ambition. You know nothing. You can't even comprehend the future situation. Monsters are the future. And I have seized the future. This monster body of yours is too slow. It's slowly breaking free from your control. Very stiff, full of flaws. Nonsense. You're just trying to disturb my will. How could I be so easily swayed by a small fry like you? The more you transform into a monster, the more your transcendent genes are assimilated by monster genes, it's like they're being eaten away, causing your body to become increasingly uncontrollable and your movements to stiffen. The easier it will be for me to hit you. It started when I was 5 and had memories. They kept me in the fire room every day to stimulate my transcendent gene awakening. After my transcendent genes awakened at 7, I followed a personalized training plan every day. They said I was the face of the fan family, demanding I present myself to the public in any manner, and I complied with everything. They made me refine the immortal flame. Made my father break through to 5 stars. I did everything they said. Eve obeyed the family's orders since I was a child, but now I've grown up. This time, cooperating with the monster was my own choice. I will prove I am right. I can also call the shots. Naive, you're almost unable to control your own body. Using the knowledge and discernment cultivated in me by the family for many years, I weighed and analyzed all the pros and cons. How could a decision made like that be wrong? That's right. It must be because my uncles didn't fully support me, which led to my failure. It's all their fault. I'm unwilling. Unwilling. Fan Shizai, can't you move anymore? It seems your transcendent genes are about to be devoured by the monster genes. After all, we were once classmates, so it'll put you out of your misery. Outside. What's going on? Where is everyone going? Students and referees. Has everyone been brainwashed? Over there. That is. Flame Demon God. It's like the end of the world. Big Brother said to wait. When the Flame Demon God's flames disappear. But what needs to happen for the Flame Demon God's flames to disappear? Is it raining? These rains weren't evaporated by the Flame Demon God's flames beforehand. These rains must be Shangguan Kuei's doing. She wants to break in. Wasting her efforts. This is the illusion domain of a 5-star transcender who has obtained 2 phantom eyes. Unheard of in human history, let alone solved. No one can see the truth inside. And no one can enter here. The nuclear power plant has been shut down. It's impossible for the immature fish to absorb electricity and break through to 5 stars. The only possible way to break the deadlock is blocked. This place is already hell. Is it thundering? The heavenly lightning broke through the illusion domain. Thunderstorms in 2 days. The meteorological station can't be wrong. So, it's Shangguan Kuei. Heavenly lightning can indeed replace the nuclear power plant. But even if God is on humanity's side, it won't help. The Flame Demon God is something humanity absolutely cannot resist. Raindrops. Everything they are doing now is like shaking a tree. Annoying things. Might as well eat them. Flame prison. This space only allows my flames to exist. All the elemental power in the air has been devoured by the fire element. I feel like I'm about to catch fire at any moment. No, it's not a feeling. The life and death of everyone present are in the hands of the flame demon god. Big brother told us to wait. But my blood isn't much. In a few more minutes, even if I do nothing, my blood will be evaporated. Shingsuan. I know you're here. How? Are you afraid to come out now? Afraid of being eaten by me? Don't be afraid. Eve got you. That unique monster aura of yours, no matter how you hide it. I can smell it. I can easily drag you out. Royal power. Return what belongs to me. All the flesh and blood on your body will be the interest for stealing the royal power all this time. Big brother. Heh, overestimating yourself. I'll eat dessert later. Ugh. It's time for the main course. This idiot, I told him to wait patiently. It's a bit strange. I originally thought eating this main course would take some effort. Why isn't he resisting at all now? That night, the raw physical strength he unleashed could directly block hellfire. He's definitely not completely powerless to resist. He's clearly doing something. Enduring hard. Enduring what? Heh, I don't care what he's enduring. As long as I eat him. He'll be able to sense his flesh and blood, and everything will be clear. Finally. I found an opportunity. Yumage. Huh? You actually want to eat me? Yes. Is this your resistance? Competing with me in eating speed? You're really overestimating yourself. Star chart activated. Ha ha ha. I am correct. See. When the flame demon god can act without restraint, everything will end. She will devour everything. Without exception. Only by being like me. Sacrificing everything in advance. Only then can you scrape by and survive. Flame siphon. What's going on, Shingsuan? Is he absorbing the flame demon god's flames? No. The phenomenon of the flames is too strange. This, could it be? Uncle, is our fan family's crimson flame hand the strongest star chart? No. The strongest star chart is 0. That is the most perfect star chart deduced by all transcender domain experts worldwide, based on the ideal 100% transcendent genes that humans can possess. Assuming you have 100% transcendent genes and can cultivate 0. The moment you complete your training, an elemental vortex will form, directly absorbing all surrounding fire elemental power. You will become the master of fire elements. Ha ha ha, this is the direction Eve been diligently researching. Master of flames? Like the state the immature fish showed, frantically absorbing electricity. Shingsuan. He recultivated the star chart. He cultivated 0 with monster genes. Impossible. I don't believe he can do it. No wonder I couldn't sense your fire element before. Because he was constantly absorbing fire elements. His previous suppression. He was suppressing the extremely hungry monster genes within him from absorbing the flames. Until just now, it completely erupted. Heh. Trying to devour my flames. What a dream. This small soul in this body. Of course, I knew you'd look for an opportunity to resist. To me, it's just a tiny touch. It's not painful or itchy. That's not necessarily true. You're still too inexperienced as a human. Sometimes, the gentler the touch. On the contrary, it will become more sensitive and stimulating. Oh, right, the stimulation Shingsuan gave you isn't just for me, you know. What are these? These are every student from Nanua Transcendent Academy that you devoured. Each of them still has a needle left by Shingsuan inside their bodies. Needle. It's just an even more insignificant obstacle. That's enough. To make a dam burst, only a small ant's nest is needed. Once the dam breaks, it's irreversible. How could this happen? The flame demon god's flames are disappearing. The star chart Shingsuan recultivated is definitely not 0. If it were 0, he would absolutely be unable to control it. But no matter what he's cultivating, the flame demon god's flames were actually absorbed and disappeared by him. The rain is falling again. I feel it. Your monster genes are arranged in a rather interesting pattern. My fire, I can't control it, it's being sucked away by you. I regard you as a feast. You also dare to covet my body. Then let's see who will become the food in the end. Alright. If you can't use flames, let's compare whose physical strength is greater. Flame demon god. Today, I will devour you completely. Come on. You mere little monster. Shingsuan, now's your chance. Squeeze me dry. Gong Xiaoni. You mean squeeze the flame demon god dry, right? Meg, you're dreaming. Dreaming, we humans are very good at it. And I'm even better at turning dreams into reality. He's still getting stronger. The strange fifth order form that night wasn't his final form. I was still too human. The power that can erupt when human technology combines with monster genes is surprisingly strong. I can't let him keep absorbing my flames. Monster warriors. Listen to my command. Attack him. It doesn't matter even if his flesh and blood are shared by other monsters. When you let those provisions in. Good, flame demon god, you mustn't lose. Noisy. Anything that tries to hinder Big Brother will have to step over my dead body first. Zhao Sheng, you can rest, leave this to me. Big sis. Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. Xiao Wang. Make these people stop. But mom, there are too many people, Xiao Wang can't do it, Xiao Wang is still too small. I believe you can do it. Huh. Mom really believes Xiao Wang can do it. Mom was still thinking, you're old enough. Your hair has all grown in. Mom, where did Xiao Wang's hair grow fully? Quick, give it to me. Stop them. Why did Mom suddenly get angry? Wow. I'll do it right away. Everyone. Go to sleep. Xiao Wang, well done. Then it's my turn. Throw all these people into the sea. No one can leave here. Similarly, no one can walk in. Except for the heavenly lightning. Halai, go disperse the thunderstorm. Yes. My rainwater has re-infiltrated. The faint heatwave seems to have disappeared. Was Xingsuan successful? The thunderstorm outside no longer needs my assistance. I should go in. Tutu, you continue to draw wind here. Let this thunderstorm come even more fiercely. Yes. Huh. I wasn't heading towards. Is this the arena? Why is the arena behind me now? Is it an illusion? A ghost wall. Mouth. Heh, a man's heart is like a ghost wall, no matter how you walk, you can't get in. An illusion created by a mere 5-star transcender. I can't get into a man's heart. Wow. But this mere illusion. Does it really think it can stop me from entering? Water refining dragon. Come. Try keeping me out again. Domain intrusion. Moreover, her transcendent power has already touched the edge of 5 stars. Where did this transcender come from? There shouldn't be such a person in Bin City. If we let her cause trouble outside, who knows what kind of mess she'll stir up. In that case. Then let's bring her in and add another tough dish. I sensed it. The aura of a earth dragon. Holy crap. The monster faction has too many combatants. No matter how much food there is, it won't stop the feast. It will only make the feast even grander. Xingsuan, you just focus on absorbing her completely. Leave the rest to me. He's attracting lightning. Even destroying the nuclear power plant can't stop her evolution. Ugh. Magnetic star 55%. Electric pufferfish. Again. Ugh. Magnetic star 6 to 1%. Ugh. Immature fish, don't force yourself to absorb the lightning. I can handle this. What are you talking about? How could I just watch you bear it alone? Since we were little, we've always been together. Since childhood. Yawn, I'm already in bed. Don't worry, there's no power outage tonight, I've already showered and am ready for bed. Mom, hurry and help Dad, I already heard 3 people order fried noodles. For tomorrow's breakfast. I want to eat Dad's specialty fried noodles, if they're not sold out, hell pack them for me, I love them the most. Good night. Hangs up. Ugh. Woo woo. Woo woo woo. In the middle of the night, that crying is too creepy. Who? Me. I live next door to you. Just moved in recently. The power went out, so I was bored and came out for a stroll. I didn't expect to hear you wailing like a ghost. Almost scared me to death. I'm sorry. They already work very hard running the late-night food stall. You're so scared, why are you still lying to your parents? Then do you want to come out and play? I have a flashlight. My parents said I can't open the door for strangers, and they locked it from the inside. Then in going back, this hallway is too cold. Oh. Ha. How about this? Why are you still here? You startled me. Didn't your parents tell you to go home? Hey, who knows where she went? Never mind. Look down. See if you can see. Do you see it? Look, I see it. Ha ha ha. I'm really a genius. That way, your place won't be so dark, right? Anyway, there's no one at my house, and you're idle, so being idle is being idle. Just chat with me. My name is Shinsuin. What's yours? Chiyu. Back then, those buildings often had power outages. Whenever there was a power outage, Shinsuin would wait for me at the door, illuminating my world. Since then, I didn't even have to be afraid. This starlight. No one is allowed to touch it. These monsters. Attracting lightning. Magnetic star 7 to 0%. Magnetic star domain. Get lost. Your transcendent power is indeed impressive. But no matter what. But it's no match for the endless stream of monsters. Our numbers are incredibly astonishing. The massive numbers are enough to weaken your incomplete domain. Next, well, just pass through. How long can you maintain this power boost at the cost of physical damage? You can't protect him. Not enough, the power of the magnetic star is still not enough. I need more lightning. Can't give them a chance to recover. I need enough electricity to blast the monsters into dust in one go. Attracting lightning. Magnetic star 81%. Chiyu. That's enough. You stinky, scummy star. Try to be fierce with me. Oh, my. You give me. Fully devoted to. Absorb her. One more word, and it'll bite off your head. Magnetic star 85%. Magnetic star 89%. Magnetic star 92%. Magnetic star 95%. Magnetic star 97%. Magnetic star 98%. Magnetic star 99%. Mouth. If only I could have grown stronger a little faster. He increased the suction. I feel. The monster genes I injected into Chiyu's body. Disappeared. Assimilated by Chiyu's transcendent genes, no, destroyed. Magnetic star 100%. 5-star transcender. The monster genes are gone. Yet Chiyu's wounds are still recovering rapidly. Is it a characteristic of 95% transcendent genes? In short, the Thunder God has been born. She advanced to a 5-star transcender. Our feast has been ruined. No, not yet. Flame Demon God. What are you trying to do? I can't stand it anymore. I don't want that shell. That way, he won't be able to absorb my flames anymore. Come on. I don't care if anyone finds out. I'm going to directly devour you all. Eat. Flame Demon God. You're actually unleashing your full form. Well, be exposed then. When you. Shut up. If you can't conceal it, then let the whole world know. Very strong water element transcendent power. That must be Shengguan Kuei from Nanuet. Heh. Deprivation. In front of a psychic type. Any other transcendent system must submit. Psychic type. He's the king of elements. A 4-star transcender at peak, I'm indeed not confident. Controlling you. As long as you die, that's fine, right? Psychic blast. As expected of Nanyu's strongest, his reaction is really fast. Able to use transcendent power to protect his brain within a short time. But with your 5 senses deprived, you'll just be a headless fly. I will break through your defenses little by little. Corroding your brain. Huh. That lightning element transcender advanced to 5-star. The Flame Demon God is going all out. Is she crazy? Isn't she afraid of exposure? Has the Flame Demon God gone mad from being absorbed? Every monster killed will turn into energy and be transmitted to the king. The king hasn't gained enough power to revive yet. Exposure now would make humans vigilant, even if human strength is temporarily negligible. But there are many transcenders, so there's a lot of uncertainty and no guarantee. Foolproof. If it stimulates some transcenders to evolve, it'll be even more detrimental. And this feast is just the beginning of hunting geniuses. Ruining the king's plan at the very beginning. Shall be held accountable after the king revives. Unless. Flame demon god. She. Found a way to break free from the king. She's not afraid of the king's reckoning. She wants to betray the king. In that case, father would also be dragged into this. Damn it. I don't care if she's stupid or dreaming of a pipe dream. I can only cover the sky for her. Ah. Shounen. My head hurts so much. It seems. It feels like someone is gnawing on my brain. Shounen. Hold on. Not good. Those controlled people are struggling. Eat me. 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 I'm about to start my meal. Everyone is my food. Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. No exceptions. The magnetic star domain shattered. With my current 5-star transcendent power, the magnetic star domain couldn't even withstand a single hit. Currently, about 30% of the lightning element energy in my body has transformed into life element. Then let's try injecting 15% life lightning element. A super fierce great white shark. Shatter. Ugh. This is the life thunder element that was erased. You can't make my flames disappear anymore. Big brother. Oh no. It hurts. Mom. My head hurts so much. Quick. Absorb it. Eve absorbed 50% of the flames, and the star chart is already stable. Plus, without Gong Xiani's inside help. I can't do it. However, I can use flames now. Take Gong Xiani away first. Let me test the power of this current star chart. Monster genes. Obey my command. Control your violent instincts. With the star chart you formed. Array. Burst. Create. Monster blade. Tutu, don't just wiggle your body. You should really use your brain and think about which side to stand on. If you don't want to die. Then join me in stopping this thunderstorm. Halai. There's still a chance now. I advise you not to be a coward. Don't slaughter your own kind. Don't cling to life ignobly. You're all ignorant fools. Why are you so stubbornly against absolute power? A wise man submits to circumstances. Eve tried my best to help you. Don't blame me. Bah, coward. Then go bravely to your death. Ah. Humph, just keep struggling. Enduring immense pain. It can only delay for so little time. That is. Inside the illusion domain that cannot be observed. Surprisingly. Pierced by something. My power can't be concealed. Why is he always so unpredictable? He actually. What kind of star chart is he cultivating? Although, I am still only a 5th order monster. But adding. The monster blade is probably comparable to 6th order. When I recultivated. Cough cough. The moment I sensed the monster king, I knew I was truly insignificant. Like an ant next to a giant tree. I can only cautiously grow stronger. Now, it's time to show the results. This ant of mine has grown into a head wolf. I now have the right to bite at giant trees. Eat crap. Slash. Huh. The flesh and blood slashed from the flame demon god. It didn't turn into smoke like ordinary monsters. Wah. Man-eating inferno. This intensity of domain burst. Flame demon god. Are you going to completely destroy my illusion domain? Then you better put all your effort into protecting your domain. That's your task. It's none of my business. Be careful. End it quickly. Front and back flame bite. Shingsuan, so amazing. Super awesome. I can't even remember how long it's been since I used my horns to fight. That's why you mistakenly believe that your current monster body can truly compare to mine. You should be able to figure it out. The monster blade is alive. It can avoid any obstacles. Then you must also know. Powerful monsters are immortal. Soldiers. Charge. Eat him. You want to compare numbers? I have plenty too. I'll leave it to you. Magnetic star domain. Ocean kingdom. Why do you like fish and shrimp so much? Don't you have anything more imposing? Mind your own business. Focus on fighting your monsters. Flame demon god. Take this sword strike. The monster's plan failed. His sword sliced through the flame demon god. And my domain. Sliced through again. Absurd. Did I side with the wrong team? Sliced through again. Wow. I don't need to die with these monsters. Flame demon god. The domain can't hold up anymore. I told you. Can't cover it. Then let everything be revealed to the world. Shounen. You only absorbed a quarter of my flames. So what do you have to be arrogant about? The voice is coming from all directions. True monster power is something you can never hope to achieve. The flame demon god has split. Hellfire. Quadruple. Magnetic star domain. Compression. Ugh. Come. Let's continue. So, your core is your horns. This time, they'll shatter all of them. Illusion domain. Broken. I'll cut off your horns right now. I'll bite them all to pieces. Very good. Eve finally completely understood the changes in your monster genes. I acknowledge your strength too. Huh. What do you mean? Flame demon god. Shounen, your current strength can damage a demon god that hasn't fully recovered. With more human sacrifices, defeating a fully recovered demon god is just around the corner. If I join you, then there's a possibility of challenging the king. Who agreed to cooperate with a monster like you? If you want to rise, go defeat your king yourself. He told me to go all out to analyze my monster power. Besides, I don't eat people. Ha ha ha. Don't speak so absolutely. Our goals are aligned. There will be a day for cooperation. Residual consciousness. Let it completely disappear. It's okay if you don't want to eat people. Let's eat the king together. This body has been reformed by me. It's no problem for it to carry my power. But this isn't an easy way to attract prey and make them lower their guard. It's not a good mimicry. It needs to change. This. Oh my, I was possessed for too long, hollowed out too much. Am I hallucinating right after waking up? Russell. Fan Shizai. Turned into me. I'm still more used to this appearance. From now on, my name will be Gongxing. Gongxing. My first stable vessel was Gong Xiaoni. Her brain provided a huge stimulation, causing my thoughts to begin to change. And your monster genes, your flesh and blood, gave me the inspiration for rebirth. I don't care about your peculiar habits. You and I will always be enemies. Ha, how could that be? As long as we cooperate, I can abandon Fan Shizai's plan to farm humans for monsters. I can do the same thing as you, treat myself as a human. To truly save this world and become the savior of you humans. Who would believe what a monster says? Who among us is more like a monster now? 2. When you. The hypnotized survivors haven't fully woken up yet, right? There's still a chance to implant a memory into their chaotic brains. Just say. This contestant named Shounen is not a transcender, but a monster gene carrier. He lost control and mutated into a monster, leading other monsters to start devouring people. Until he advanced to his current form. His teammates barely managed to wake him up. But he was already bloody-mouthed, having eaten many humans, becoming very terrifying. Don't eat me. Ah. Don't eat me. Shounen. This memory everyone has. Do you find it interesting? Threatening me? As you are now, only by turning into a monster can you break free from my bite. If that happens, your frame-up will have a flaw. If you don't resist. Rip. Your monster power is very concentrated. The power contained in these two arms is considerable. Aren't you afraid of solidifying the illusion of you turning into a monster and eating people? Haven't those people already formed a mistaken memory of me eating people? It's just a little more mistaken memory. Humph. Then you can just be the man-eating monster in the supernova contest. These two arms. It'll give you the power. Consider it a return gift for analyzing your power. When you, is Li Qianxing dead? If he dies, no one will be able to defend Xingsuan. If you hadn't lost control of the situation just now, allowing Wen Wang to briefly lift the illusion for everyone, he would already be dead. Now he's leading some surviving clearers in a last stand. But it won't be long. He'll go clean up the mess right away. Shengguan Kuei, this time you're lucky. You're awake. Multiple illusions. You can't control me anymore. 5-star Transcender. Another 5-star Transcender. Flame Demon God. We must leave immediately. Delays lead to complications. Father. Stop her. Alright. This feast, though not entirely satisfying, has filled me. I look forward to the day we cooperate. There will never be such a day. Oh, and a piece of advice before I go. In the future, don't let other demon gods possess humans for too long. Even if possessed, try to make them possess dumber ones. Lest you bring trouble upon you and me. It's over. Damn it. Eve been played. Xingsuan, even if you clarify the false memory of turning into a monster and eating people. Framed. Your identity might also be exposed. What will you do then? If it's exposed, then it's exposed. We already have enough power to protect ourselves. At worst. Whoever causes us trouble. Well, beat whoever doesn't comply. Good. When you, are the lightning demon god and your father full? Just a little more, and my father can also advance to the 6th order. I know you're afraid of your father being liquidated by the king. But from what I know of the king, being liquidated is unavoidable. Moreover, the relationship between you and your father is something the king originally wouldn't allow. Join me. Let's take down the king together. Let me replace the king. That way, you won't be liquidated. The way you went all out earlier, you were testing me, weren't you? I have no choice, do I? Ha ha ha. Yes, you can also choose to die. For your father, you hypnotized the lightning demon god, making it grant your father a small portion of its royal power. It must be tiring to constantly control the lightning demon god, right? Wait for me for a while. After I transform the monster flesh in my body to be like Xingkun's. He'll devour the lightning demon god with your father. Of course, all the royal power will belong to me. You also won't have to be cautious and constantly worry about the lightning demon god's retaliation. Okay. I obey your command. My king. Lord Gongxing. Oh dear. Take a good look at me. My eyes are fine. My limbs move freely, I can completely control myself. I even feel an unprecedented comfort. Not afraid of mutation at all. Grandpa, don't worry, I'm really fine now. You guys wait for me to adjust the camera. Your grandpa is shedding little pearls, he must be very relieved now. Shengguan Kuei. Get out of here. You want time off for a blind date, huh? I approve. Is that enough? Fine, then I'm leaving. Half dead from exhaustion, and you still want me to research a 5-star transcender for you? Ruining my lifelong happiness. Cough cough. Xiaoni, I'm relieved that you're okay. Hee 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 hee. I'm fine. Xingsuan, thank you for bringing Xiaoni back. To save Xiaoni, to save this world, you've sacrificed so much. This time, if your identity is exposed, even if the whole world turns against you, this old man will firmly stand behind you. That's not important, old man, don't worry about me. What's the situation with the students from the Monster Academy now? Are there any side effects after they convert to my monster faction? Right, Grandpa, since I wasn't there, how are the other students? One student had a nightmare and was startled, mutating into a monster. I had secretly disabled everyone's alarm systems, so he didn't know he had mutated and continued to sleep soundly. What kind of dream was so exciting? The next day, his roommate was so scared that he also mutated. Xingsuan, your genes worked. As long as they're not hungry, they can maintain their sanity. These two students are temporarily staying in the lab. As long as humanity remains, there is hope for everything. In letting them try to see if they can revert to human form like you. Everything is developing in a good direction. Xingsuan, what are your plans now? When are you letting Xiaoni come back? She suffered a lot, this old man must protect her well. I have no intention of going back. Huh. She is now my person. I'm taking her to eat the king's hands and feet. You. Ha ha ha, just kidding. Gong Xiaoni is an important combat force, we really need her help. Not much time left. Indeed. There's no time to waste. You must protect yourselves well. Dean. Things have changed a little bit. The flame demon god plans to betray the monster king. I'm afraid this might cause a chain reaction. Just in case, it's better to prepare for doomsday as soon as possible. If strange flowers appear on the streets. Definitely. Definitely. Make sure everyone stays away from these flowers. The large-scale appearance of monster flowers symbolizes the beginning of the apocalypse. In the previous life, it was. Not until 10 months later. It happened. In this life, it shouldn't happen so quickly. But I have an ominous premonition. I understand. Goodbye, Dean Ching. Goodbye, Grandpa. Next. Should I continue the experiment? Class monitor. Class monitor. You say that quite smoothly. You're not even a student of the Monster Academy. Why are you always so familiar? Well, your body has eaten me, and I have also eaten your body. Very familiar. Come on, try growing 2 more arms. Able to use. Monster flames. What do you mean I've eaten you, and you've eaten me? It makes one's body feel so strange and itchy. Then let's try to mutate. It's quite novel, come to think of it. No need to control my emotions anymore. Instead, I need to try to get emotional and control myself to mutate into a monster. Let me think about how to do it. The opposite of sage mode. Got it. Get engorged. I'm too used to sage mode. I can't get hard at all. How about you give me some stimulation? I am your under the king. Oh, this. Come on. Something that makes the blood boil. Hey, don't mess around. What are you afraid of? I'm supposed to be the male lead who turns over a new leaf from the very beginning. You're the new monster king. Don't be soft. Let's have a hearty fight. Fight? Huh. An accidental misoperation allowed a fish that could kill people to float by. You two continue. And this classmate is? She's my classmate from the Transcendent Academy and my childhood friend, Jiu. The #1 transcender, known as the Prodigy Girl. Right. She has an even more fitting title. Sweet and sour carp jealous big carp. Humph. Are you saying I'm jealous of you? A small head like yours controlling the brain, lacking love and taste. I like older sisters. Even an 80-year-old lady walking past you would make you secretly take a breath. Pervert. No bottom line. Scumbag Xing. We women must be discerning. Don't fall for tricks and regret it for life. Am I that bad in your eyes? Is it in my eyes? Is it possible that this is just stating facts? Too lazy to argue with you, arguing with you for too long isn't good for my neck. Little short fish. Little short fish? Who are you calling short? You shorty alien. Did you forget? Before junior high, I was always taller than you. Your short legs, wearing my school uniform pants by mistake, have worn out my pant legs. So what? I caught up later. Besides, haven't you also worn my school uniform pants? After gym class, my crotch almost ripped. I have reason to suspect you're a man. Let go. But I want. Xing Suan. You're dead. I'm going to electrocute that stinking mouth of yours. If you've got the guts. Don't move. Ow. Piranha is going crazy. Oh, settle down, settle down. Zhao Sheng, Wen Wang, and that unlucky Void City teacher are still recovering upstairs. Don't drag innocent people into this. Because of them. You got your life back. Alright, thank you, King Jiu, for sparing my life. Humph. I'll manually tear apart your stinking mouth. Bleg. It's almost time for talking back, isn't it? Continue. Extreme ambiguity, do more, love to watch. What ambiguity? Are you crazy? Hee, watching it makes me smile like an ant, my heart pounds, and my spirits flutter. Eve found that impulsive feeling again. I can mutate. Wow. My hand turned so ugly. Where's my fair skin? Turn back. Calm down. Sage mode activated. Wow. My fingers got even longer. Is it because girls don't have such obvious sage mode? Gong Xiaoni, isn't she a fire-type monster? Is she a wood-type monster? Phew, deep breaths. Men seem hard but are actually soft. That's enough. Luckily, I can change back. Oh. There's an extra passage, a door in the core of my heart. I can feel that this door connects to Gong Xiaoni's monster core. Huh. There was one before, but it was also a fire-type door, which I simply overlooked. These 2 doors each connect to 2 under the king. If I were the monster king. Gong Xiaoni is the wood-type demon god below me. This would be the prototype of the monster network. I need to test the actual effect of the monster network. I'm so hungry. Classmate Jiu, you. So fragrant. I'll electrocute you. A monster's body has extremely strong regenerative power, but also a bloodthirsty impulse. This side effect, even rational monsters in my faction, can hardly endure. Just let big sister take a little sip. If you dare to touch me, you're finished. I really can't blame Gong Xiaomi, you really smell too good. I often can't control the urge to lick you. I had to use all my primal strength to restrain myself. You pervert, shut up. Stay away from me from now on. You immediately, right now, stop you're under the king. Hey, watch this. I have an extra door in my body leading to the core of an underling. I can use this door to satiate her. I can bestow power upon her without physical contact. It's like a wireless connection. Network. It's just a bit slower than direct contact. Satisfy her. He, I knew your brain is full of shit every day. Sigh, everything I'm saying is true. Wait. She doesn't seem quite right. What did you fill her with? She still had a shred of sanity moments ago. She's completely lost control now. And she's starting to mutate again. I filled her with my power. Only power can be transmitted. Which means, the bloodthirsty hunger within the monster flesh cannot be eliminated this way. And this power only intensified her hunger. Magnetic field. Causing Gong Xiaomi to completely lose control. Bite. Such strong power, I feel like I'm facing that tier 4 monster from that day. Scumbag Xing. Quickly find a way to feed her. Dad, I can just bring Xingsuan over, you don't need to come yourself. Someone's coming. Oh no. Sniff sniff. This is my home, is there a problem with me returning to my own home? Dad. You should knock. This property belongs to our Li family. Food. So fast. What is that thing? Flame, demon god. No. Xingsuan said the flame demon god has already abandoned Gong Xiaomi's body. But this oppressive feeling, the terror and despair those damned monsters brought upon us that day, is exactly the same. I can't satisfy her. It'll just absorb all her power. Xingsuan. You've drained me. So hungry. I have no strength left at all. She's going to die. Xingsuan. The dean's granddaughter. She's dead. It's fine, quickly take her to drink some life essence. It seems even his companion fears him. Is he really not that monster who devoured 30% of our Huaxia supernova geniuses? Designed and destroyed 70% of our Bin City clearers? A monster? Or is he a hero who warned us of all this in advance? How come I think the former makes more sense? Dad. Haven't I told you? The truth is. Shut up. Xingsuan. I am Li Ji, the chief commander of the Bin City clearers. I came here in person today because I wanted to hear it from you directly. Who exactly are you? Human. Monster. Xingsuan. We know you're in there. Come out. You monster. Come out. Who are they? Students. Our colleagues, the clearers. And there are even a large number of ordinary people. How could this happen? Ding dong, message sound. How did this spread so fast? This is. The video of Xingsuan turning into a monster has been uploaded to the internet. Some netizens revealed our address here. Why can videos still be leaked? All electronics were burned, right? The investigation has just begun. They just started investigating and found a slight clue about when you. Who exactly is blowing things out of proportion? Everyone, calm down. The higher-ups will investigate thoroughly and give you an explanation soon. Please, everyone, bear with us. Go back and wait for news. Get out. You're just an ordinary clearer from Nan Yu's side. What right do you have to criticize us in Bin City? Get out of our way. I saw with my own eyes your student from Nan Yu turn into a monster. Now you're saying we were hallucinating. My captain, my teammates. We're going in right now to see if he's a monster. Get out of my way. Otherwise. We won't be polite to you. I won't let you in. Senior Li Tianqing. Too many people suddenly came, I can't stop them at all. Leave it to me. Everyone, listen to me. There's something fishy about this. Li Tianqing. We once trusted you unconditionally. But you led us into a trap. But you dealt a desperate blow to all of us who believed in you. You killed 70% of our Bin City clearers. You. are a sinner. We won't believe you again. Who knows if you're like your friend? Our so-called superior, he lie. Disappears completely when things go wrong. Who knows if you're colluding with monsters? Otherwise, why are you protecting him in your home? Get out of the way. Let us interrogate him ourselves. I'm sorry for what happened to you. Don't blame yourself. Why did you come out? Things are very complicated now, very bad. You can use transcendent power, so stabilize them as a transcender first. Now is not the time to escalate things. He came out. It's him. That's right. The one I saw was him. He is a monster. Don't you want to know if I'm human or monster? I'll tell you now. I am. What's that sound? Who are those people over there? They are not transcenders. Is it a monster gene carrier? Why are they here? Yes, my situation has been exposed by the media, especially that video of me turning into a monster. If the public confirms that I am indeed a monster, it means I am a monster who can control his own consciousness. For them. It's the hope they've been longing for. I remember now. That's the tracker sound, it's the signal of a monster gene carrier about to mutate. When they mutate into monsters, every clearer has a responsibility. Mom. Husband. Quick, take Nyonyo away from me. Mom. Mom. Sheesh. Nyonyo, don't get excited. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Don't stimulate the monster gene sleeping within you. Mom. Husband. You have to hold on. Don't mutate. Find a way for Nyonyo to keep her sanity. Don't avenge me. Don't grieve for me. You all must try to live. Mom. Even if she just mutated, merely piercing her head isn't enough to kill her. We must completely destroy her brain or heart. Otherwise, it will be even harder once she fully mutates. Yes. All monster gene carriers, no one is allowed to leave here. Your monster genes might have been activated. According to Article 11 of the Elimination Law. Ice Prison. Any monster gene carrier who has been in the same space as a monster within 50 meters must undergo a 30-minute safety observation period before returning to normal life. Only when the risk of mutation is completely ruled out will you be allowed to leave. As monster gene carriers, you lack self-discipline and gather freely. Such severe consequences are your own doing. Don't worry. I'll eliminate the source right now. Reduce your risk of infection. Huh. Don't hit my mom. Little one. Come here quickly. If you get scratched, as a monster gene carrier, you will mutate. And then we'll have no choice but. Captain, please release her from the ice prison first. No. Her emotions are too agitated. Even though a child's monster genes are generally dormant, there's still a chance they could be activated, causing trouble for the clearer team. The first lesson for a clearer is not to let overwhelming sympathy put yourself and your comrades in danger. It's not you or I who put the child in danger. We can only blame her mother for having a weak will. Her father was irresponsible. Her father also mutated. These monster gene carriers here. A small portion. No. More than that. Over half of them have started mutating. This is a massive chain mutation event. How could this be? The mutated monsters didn't come into contact with the monster gene carriers. A chain mutation shouldn't be happening. Isn't this perfect? So many of us clearers are right here. This is a good opportunity to eliminate these monsters. And remove the hidden danger from the city we protect. Nyonyo. Mom. Run. Mom, I can't control myself anymore. Roar. Captain. Save her. She's still small. As long as she's not scratched, the monster genes in her won't be awakened. Saving a life is better than building. What is this? Micro-injector. The skin near the injection site clearly shows the color of a monster. These people. These monster gene carriers didn't mutate accidentally. Instead, someone is deliberately making them mutate. Captain. There are transcenders mixed in with these monster gene carriers. They are the ones who made these monster gene carriers mutate. They are taking the opportunity to escape. We need to catch them. You still have time. Mind them. If you keep being merciful, you'll be eaten by the little monster you just saved. All monster gene carriers have already mutated. Our first priority is to eliminate all monsters. But, shut up. Maintaining social stability is our primary responsibility as clearers. Yes. All clearers, listen to my command. Annihilate all monsters. Yes. Duty first, personal matters second. Once I fulfill my duty, I'll deal with you. I smell a conspiracy. Perhaps someone wants you to deepen your fear of monsters, or perhaps there's a deeper reason. But to pull this stunt in front of me? Shounen. Don't be impulsive. Exposing myself now would be very troublesome. It doesn't matter. The current me. No one can stop it now. Inferno. You really are a monster. To eliminate. Excruciating heart pain. This is the pressure of a high-tier monster. I can't move a muscle. He alone suppressed all of us. This kind of large-scale pressure has never been encountered before. No. It has appeared in the history of clearers. The final battle against monsters 20 years ago. That one, who caused heavy casualties among all clearers in the world. A 5-tier monster. Li Tianqing, indeed betrayed humanity and collaborated with monsters. Clearers. Colleagues. We are clearers. We should not be swayed by emotions. Even if our loved ones turn into monsters, we must fulfill our duty. Eliminate him. Li Tianqing betrayed humanity, just like turning into a monster. Everyone. Unleash all our power. Eliminate these ones in front of us. The monsters who are trying to destroy our home. You can't even catch a few troublemakers. Save it. The image of our fallen comrades is deeply etched in our memories. We must avenge them. Don't give the monster in front of us a chance to breathe. Burn. Our lives. Eliminate. Eliminate. This time. I won't bother with you. Just a snap of fingers. And he defeated all of us. Can't even move. Countrymen. Is he referring to the group of monster gene carriers who were turned into monsters? What form is this? Is it the Demon King? It's of those monsters. In its eyes, we are just ants. All clearers here will also be killed. Hey. Mission accomplished with ease. Because no clearers came to stop us. Isn't this normal? Those are all monster gene carriers who could mutate at any time. Like a ticking time bomb. There used to be a monster gene carrier in my building. A shut-in otaku who always stayed home. One night, that otaku turned into a monster and ate his parents. Not enough. That guy broke through the floor and ate the family of the downstairs neighbor. If it weren't for so-called ethics and humanity. Who wouldn't wish for all monster gene carriers to drop dead overnight? We are just complying with public opinion. But they are also very pitiful and innocent. If they had a choice, who would want to? Can't pitiful people die? Aren't we innocent? For the sake of this world, they should all commit suicide. Why did you stop? This. Something blocked our way. It's like some kind of barrier. Could it be a domain? Who cares what it is? Well, break through it. Ha. Ha. Oh no. This thing. It eats people. Just like that day, it feels as if we've stepped into hell. Stand up. We are clearers. Don't fear it. A clearer would rather die than surrender. Monster. Must eliminate. Captain. Wait. I think these monsters are a bit different from the ones we usually see. They don't have much desire to attack, like they're stunned. These people came here because they believed that Shounen could control the monster genes within him. And Shounen doesn't seem to have fully mutated into a monster yet. Senior Li Tianqing said that it wasn't Shounen who manipulated the monsters to attack us. This is probably true. Shounen might really be a human who can control monster genes. Maybe he really has a way to save these monster gene carriers. Ah. The more powerful the monster, the more cunning it is. Less than 44, wake up. Snap out of it. But any sympathy, any hope for monsters will come at a heavy price. If you remain stubborn, you'll pay for your foolishness, just like I did. Clearers. It's not that powerful. We are all unharmed. Don't be intimidated by it. Everyone, stand up. We must not let monsters take our world again. Less than 51, don't be intimidated by it. Everyone, stand up. 4-star transcendent. Sky crashing ice cone. Looks like I'll have to make sure you all can't get up at all. Only then will you not be in the way. Whoa. Get out of the way. Rock armor. Hey. With that punch, your 2 arms, your whole body will need a cast. You guys. Are you all ready for your casts? Let's go together. It's different from the monster we encountered that day. The stronger a monster is, the larger its body will be. It's so small, we have a chance. Small. Looks like you're ready. Ah. It's over. Am I dead? No, I must have just fainted for a bit. Although my whole body feels like it's falling apart. But I'm still alive. My limbs are still intact. I still have life essence extracted from the life liquid. As long as they're not completely dead. I can still fight. Huh. Everyone is still alive. Cough, cough. It's Earth Dragon-like tentacles. Is he attacking those monster gene carriers who have turned into monsters? Those monster gene carriers. Are they gradually returning to human form? Can Shounen really save monster gene carriers? Wow. It's a miracle. Then what have I done? Can you listen to me properly now? Can we give Li Tianqing time to find the evidence of that 5-star transcender who hypnotized you and caused the deaths of so many of your colleagues? Ah. Captain. Forcibly standing up will be hard on your bones. That one. That big brother saved mom. Saved dad. Saved me. He's not a bad person. Officers, you cannot comprehend what his salvation means to us. Ever since we were found to have monster genes, when the tracking alarm was implanted in our necks. We're like we've been reassigned from humans to bomb makers. Family pretends not to be scared of us. Classmates and colleagues no longer speak. Neighbors moved away, and those who couldn't move deliberately reinstalled multiple steel plate doors. Everyone is afraid to be near us. I know this is understandable, but my child is still so young. He just gave us a new life. But there are countless monster gene carriers in the world who need a fresh start. Please let him go. Please. Don't take away our hope. Ah. Hurry and get up. Our captain will definitely agree to your request. Although he's stubborn. But he's soft-hearted and reasonable. You little rascal. But indeed. This is a great thing, I have no right to refuse. Great. Shounen. Looking back now, I had a deep hatred for you from the start. Maybe I have bad character, or maybe I was really hypnotized. I must apologize to you. Not really. Are you taking life essence to restore your physical strength? Yes. Even if I don't need to fight, taking it now can quickly accelerate the recovery of my nearly shattered bones. When you guys fainted just now, all the life essence from your pockets slipped out. I drank it all so it wouldn't go to waste. And directly instilled it into all monster gene carriers. I can't help it. Although I can prevent monster gene carriers from mutating, they still need life essence to control their hunger. Consider it your compensation to them. It is right to compensate them, you did the right thing. Oh, right. I've caught these two who caused the mass mutation of monster gene carriers. You can carefully interrogate them. Maybe find some clues. Shounen, I apologize for being rude to you earlier. We will investigate this matter thoroughly when we return. Thank you for preventing a mass mutation event today. On behalf of Bin City, I thank you and will reward you. Please continue to stay here for the next few days. In a few days, the chief commander will personally come to meet you with the reward. I didn't expect that person to come and see you personally. Commander-in-Chief. Huaxia Clearer Supreme Commander. A big shot. Go home, all of you. Please, everyone, don't come over. Otherwise, another mass mutation event would be disastrous. Stop. Even if you go now, you won't be able to completely eliminate the monster genes in your bodies. Your monster genes won't be eliminated as you think. Instead, they'll be changed into a different state. In the end, you'll still turn into monsters. Experts still can't confirm whether such a change is good or worse. At worst, it's just becoming a monster with self-awareness. That's enough. One day, they might eat their own relatives, parents, and children. So no matter what, we all must go. Ugh. Give up, there's no stopping them. We're short-handed, we can't possibly handle such a large crowd. It's a good thing you weren't here this morning. Otherwise, you might end up in the hospital like the others. Don't rush, everyone. One by one, please. Each person only needs to go in for 2 or 3 minutes. ITLL be quick. No cutting in line. Hello. Take off your pants, it's fine if you don't. No need. Don't worry. It'll just give you a light prick, like an injection. Is it really okay for Shounen to do this? No problem. You are my subordinate, so your transformation of them is the same as me doing it. That's not what I'm talking about. Monster gene carriers are all sources of energy for the Monster King. Well, convert them to our monster faction. In other words, poaching from the Monster King is like cuckolding him. Aren't you afraid he'll be stimulated awake and smack you? Ha. When the juvenile fish grew to 5-star transcender, and I evolved into a 5th-tier monster. The counterattack had already begun. Next, well, go find the Monster King's limbs. Which is to say, he'll dig out the demon gods one by one and devour them. So just convert them without worry. The more people we have in our faction, the stronger we become. And the less energy the Monster King will have. Now I need to research our monster network. Through every single monster individual. I can roughly sense the situation over there, the vague consciousness of each individual. I can even transmit a tiny amount of power. Penang Transcendent Research Institute. My research here has found that these monster gene carriers, transformed by Shounen, are still monsters. They are just like the ordinary monsters we've been studying for the past 20 years. Within a certain range, they can communicate in some way. In this regard, you should be more professional than me. Monsters possess a hive mind. High-tier monsters can control lower-tier monsters. There's an unprecedented monster king among the monsters. And this group of monster gene carriers transformed by Shounen should all be controllable by Shounen. Can Shounen control them? Currently, there's no evidence to prove that. However, we found that they, like ordinary monsters, crave flesh and blood. However, their human consciousness will naturally resist this. Their hunger. Theoretically, they can achieve evolutionary speeds comparable to monsters. Although we still can't make a definitive conclusion. These monster gene carriers can probably be defined as an alternative type of transcender. However, there's a risk of losing control. The risk is greater than you imagine. Monsters have a monster king, the king of this group of people is Shounen. If Shounen were to betray humanity, he would undoubtedly be a more terrifying existence than the unknown monster king. This group of people would also become more terrifying than monsters. Those not of our kind are sure to have different hearts. Gulp, gulp, gulp. People with bloodthirsty instincts will eventually change. Ha ha ha. Janwei, though you are sharp-tongued, your opinions are always to the point. You're right, we must be vigilant. At least the trackers implanted in them cannot be removed yet. The Fan family has made enormous contributions to the entire world over the years. Especially, the Fan family's development of the elixir of life has added an immeasurable amount of combat power to transcenders. But the nature of your Fan family's third young master collaborating with monsters to harm humans is too egregious. Although we were once comrades, I am powerless. Of course, public is public, private is private. You don't need to consider past sentiments. Whatever information you need, just say it, and I will cooperate actively. For the mistakes Fan Shizai committed, our Fan family will provide victim compensation. If I find him, I will personally cleanse the family. By the way, as far as I know, Shounen seems to cultivate an unseen star map. Did he mention anything about it? Yes, he did mention it. I also confirmed it with Qingche. Shounen applied to Qingche for 0. However, what he cultivates is not 0. But an ordinary transcender named Lin Qi, through 0. And specifically modified it based on Zinkun's physical characteristics. Sword Star. A genius with very few transcendent genes, weak talent, but high comprehension. Yes. However, this Sword Star seems not to be truly complete yet. Qingche also has monster gene carriers who were transformed by Shounen. What's different from our side is that he converted them before he started cultivating Sword Star. That group of people seems weaker than those on our side. To this day, they still haven't been able to fully control their mutation abilities. I'll make a bold guess. If Sword Star is completed, Shounen has trained well again, and the monster gene carriers he transformed. Perhaps it's really possible to overcome all the flaws of monsters. Janwei, what do you say? It's possible. Tu Tutu's younger brother, Tu Yang, also my first subordinate in my previous life. Classmate. The approximate location of my first subordinate. To the west. His level is limited by my level. Eve leveled up now. Theoretically, just a little bit of high-level energy can unlock his level restrictions. If he has absorbed enough monster power these past few days, a little energy can make him undergo a qualitative change. Try to find him. Through individual monster transfer and leap. I can find him along the monster network and transmit power to him. No, it's cut off. My monster horde is still too small. And it stops in Penang. But it's not without a solution. At the end of my monster network, there is the aura of another monster network. No, I should say that my monster network was originally enveloped by this huge monster network. It's the Monster King's network. The Monster King is still sleeping. The demon god managing that area might not even be awake. With my current ability, I should be able to do it without him noticing. Freeloading off the monster network. Give it a try. If there's a problem, retreat. It's not like I haven't been discovered before. Ha. Shounen. It's you. Flame, demon god. What kind of change has happened to her? No. I don't trust her at all. She's the king's traitor. Shounen. What do you want? You found me through the monster network, agreed to cooperate with me. I just wanted to piggyback on the network. Since you're managing this area, I'll withdraw. You don't have to withdraw. I can give you a backdoor. But don't call me Flame Demon God. I won't be the king's subordinate for much longer. Do you still remember my name? Gongxing. Are you sure you want to be called by this strange combination of names? Alright, it'll allow you to connect. Xingsuan, are you ready? Ready for what? Ha ha ha. You must be ready to endure his wrath. I look forward to our next meeting. Next time, be sure to call me by my name actively. Flame Demon God. That strange fellow, Gongxing. What exactly is he planning? Regardless. Tu Yangyang's presence is getting closer. Hiding here, I should be safe from discovery. Eve completed another disguised blue flame incident. Hey. I'm amazing. But something feels a bit strange. Besides this road, all other roads have many people checking. Auntie. There are so many people on this bus. What's wrong with these people? Hey, are you okay? There's a sound. Someone's awake. Are you two stupid snakes? You're causing trouble for my important work. Oh, just tell me if we delivered the goods. Some goods. Isn't it normal to talk in your sleep or sleepwalk? If you want the final payment, go solve it for me quickly. Troublesome. Chinese people. Spit. I'll go give them more medicine. Hey, are those people across from us with you? Holy crap. Clearers? How could this be? No. They're not ordinary clearers. Why would they get involved with them? Impossible. Just smuggling monster gene carriers, there's no need for them to act. Oh no. Why did we get greedy and take this job? Oh. Who are they? They are. It's over. We're dead. They are China's strongest clearer team, the Yellow Spring Sweepers. The one in front, that's their vice captain, codenamed Ash. China's strongest team. In your harmonious and boring place, without an ounce of passion. I'm eager to know how much spirit your strongest team possesses. Damn it. Everyone's gone crazy. Let's escape quickly. We can't escape. We must already be surrounded. China's strongest clearer team. And where did these bandits come from? Sister. Your little brother is going to be in trouble. Oh. I thought all you clearers from China were stupid snakes. We'll be restrained by the group of monster gene carriers in the car. I didn't expect you all to be so hypocritical. Even pretending not to know. Or I could. Let me add some spice for you. Fallen Karma Fire Lotus. Dare to come play in my Fire Lotus world. He actually burrowed underground. The ground temperature is too much even for low-tier transcenders. How hot must it be underground? This seems to be some kind of flame domain. Foreign countries are also quietly breaking through to 5-star transcenders. Intelligence indicates that 6 foreign transcenders have infiltrated our country. And they all seem to have come here. Although I don't know what their purpose is. But if everyone is as strong as him, it will be tricky. Vice Captain, that car is about to catch fire. The monster gene carriers inside are in danger. I request to deploy for rescue. You continue to stay alert. We've already investigated, there are no ordinary citizens, no transcenders. And those monster gene carriers have all turned into monsters. But I also saw them turn into monsters. Alright, Xiao Luo, stay alert and don't fall into a trap. The vice captain's younger brother is accused of collaborating with monsters and betraying humanity. And then they disappeared. He's not in a good mood now, so don't add to his worries. Smoke. They are just monster gene carriers, in this world, who truly cares about their lives or deaths. They're not worth us risking our lives for. Hiding underground, are you? I'll dig you out right now. Holy crap. It feels like this place has become a volcano. I'm going to get cooked. Huh. Who is that person? Never mind. Let's escape quickly. At a time like this, normal people would run, right? What am I hesitating for? I don't even have that ability. Help. Ah. Where is this? Ah. Help. It's so hot. Damn it. Can't leave. I knew we were surrounded. Wow. So hot. Even transcendent power can't withstand it. It's too terrifying. Clearer, sir. Please, let me leave. It's really too hot. If I stay here any longer, you'll be burned to death. Remove your transcendent power, cover your head and surrender, give up resisting. We will naturally ensure your safety. Clearer officer. That. Can you? Please save the people in the car. Are you out of your mind? Clearer, sir. Ignore this crazy person. Quickly save us. We surrender. Save the monster gene carriers in the car. In this situation, even if someone inside hasn't turned into a monster, they'll surely be scratched by one. They will all inevitably turn into monsters. But perhaps there's still a glimmer of hope. Who is this person? He's not wearing a Redemption Society mask, nor is he one of the foreigners from the intelligence report. He's actually walking barefoot on such scorching ground. And he hasn't released any transcendent power. However, there was intelligence that Blue Flame was nearby, and the latest intelligence is that the Blue Flame here is a disguise. The guy disguised as Blue Flame is him. Perhaps, there will still be people who can control themselves. Risk injury to save the hopeless. As for you, aren't you going to cover your head and surrender? Sigh, I'm not on their side. And, cough cough, I haven't done anything bad. The bus is sinking. In that direction, with my strength, I should be able to escape by force. Squad leader always tells me to think more and not be reckless in situations. If I'm not reckless, then I wouldn't be me. Captain. He jumped down. This person is dead for sure. At that temperature. Hell turned to ash immediately. Not necessarily. Blue Flame appeared in Penang. He seems to be able to mutate into. His overall strength is even stronger than a 5-star transcender. This fake. Blue Flame, and someone with high fire resistance. It probably has something to do with Blue Flame. He might interfere with our operation. We must stay vigilant. Yes. Maybe there are still 6. Behind this abandoned town is that place. These foreign guys, they've already transported who knows how many monster gene carriers over there. We don't know their exact purpose yet. My guess is. That guy who impersonated Blue Flame actually. How can I save them? Oh no, the car is temporarily isolating the heat. If I break open the car, they'll be burned to death immediately. There's no time to convert them into monsters of our faction. If I don't break it open, the car will melt in 3 or 4 seconds. Now it's already. It's melting, I can't save anyone at all. What did I jump down here for anyway? Squad leader was right to scold me. I'm just a reckless fool. I got it. I can eat people. I can eat monsters. Maybe even tiny flames. Should I try eating it? Mutation. Monster's bipedal form. I'll devour it. Holy crap. Where did this energy come from? Every piece of flesh and blood was stimulated and evolved. Hey. It's out of control. This fiery hand is about to form a flame domain. Like me, just a little bit away from breaking through to A-star transcender. Then he'll have a good time with you. Let the flames bloom like spices. I will use your fire to break through to 5 stars. Chinese people. A battle of firepower. Imin. Crimson Flame Hand. Fallen Karma Fire Lotus. Explode. Backlash. My Crimson Flame Hand lost. My Fallen Karma Fire Lotus is gone. I actually failed. Wow. What did I even do? The flames were all eaten. I seem to have created a strange circle. Because as a monster gene carrier, I was so decadent that I completely ignored the battles between transcenders and monsters. I completely don't know what I did. That guy who impersonated Blue Flame. Fan Sichuan's and that foreigner's flames. Swallowed it all. He's actually a true 5-star transcender. No, if he's related to Blue Flame. He should be a 5th-tier monster. Lost. Vice Captain, you and that foreigner's flames were just taken advantage of by a thief. My flames still have flaws. Vice Captain. Easily defeated. Or. Defeated by Blue Flames. The same color as the flames used by that monster who nearly brought down the Fan family. Excellent. Blue Flame is going to challenge my Fan family, is that right? Oh. Senior Lee Kajin. What are you doing? I still need to be on alert. Keep your distance. You haven't been in our squad for long. You probably don't know why Vice Captain Fan's codename is Ash. Isn't it because the Vice Captain's transcendent power is fire, and he can burn things to ash? You're naive. It's because whenever his Crimson Flame Hand is destroyed, hell fall into a self-deprecating spiral of my flames are flawed. I thought the Vice Captain, like the Captain, was an extremely calm and strategic player. Vice Captain Fan is the main damage dealer of our squad. Whenever he falls into self-pity, he will take a medicine called Crimson Fire Seed. Crimson Fire Seed first appeared in Chapter 25, Undying Fire. Hey. Retreat further. Retreating to here is safer. Any further and we'll be in the forest. Because next, Vice Captain Fan will turn everything around him to ashes. Ash Hand. Captain, Fan Sichuan took drugs again. He still can't break the habit of relying on external forces. He actually ate my flames. What a strange transcendent power. Is the guy with the fiery hand up there crazy? Such powerful force. Was the little fiery hand from before just playing with me? He must already be a 5-star transcender, right? Fuck. Then I'm not playing with you anymore. I can only escape. It can't be helped if they discover the underground cave. Boss will understand me. Huh. It seems like bumped into something with everyone. Never mind. Although I don't know where this cave leads, I can't possibly take everyone and escape from under the nose of that strongest clearer squad up there. Escape first, then talk. The vice captain's flames actually pierced through that strange blue domain this time. It's not strange, that blue domain was never a complete domain to begin with. Then, what about those people who fell underground? Were they all burned to ashes? There are no flesh and blood impurities in the air. So they escaped. How did that happen? Captain, the aura of those transcenders we sensed before the vice captain burst out is gone now. Also, there's a trace of a cave underground, probably prepared by the other side. I detected that. That foreigner, the guy using blue flames, and the car full of monsters all escaped into it. That cave might lead to that place. That monster forest where many monsters gather. Sure enough, those foreigners are trying to pull something in the monster forest. Next, we'll have to go in and investigate. Sichuan. You failed this time, didn't wipe out the enemy and turn them to ashes. This isn't your usual style of handling things. So, are you planning to continue pursuing with us, or stick to your original plan? Requesting leave. Exhale. Sorry, Captain. About that incident at home. As the eldest son, I have to go back. I cannot participate in this mission. No worries, family matters are important. Go take care of it and then come back. Lin Chi, among my students, you have the deepest understanding of swordsmanship. And Xingxuan said that you can sense the transcendent genes in his body. He can also sense the transcendent genes in your body. Therefore, you, and only you, can modify Zero into a version he can cultivate. Help him quickly become stronger and overcome this supernova crisis. Although he once knocked me out. But at the academy, he saved me. The kindness outweighs the enmity, this favor must be repaid first. And since you, Dean, have spoken, there's no reason for me not to do it. The favor is repaid. But am I helping a monster or a human? Because time was limited, I only completed the most basic Sword Star before. Now Eve completed the full version of Sword Star. It's truly laughable to say, with only 61% transcendent genes, I could never cultivate it. Star map. Are you really just giving it to him? You'll meet him first, then decide. Huh. Who's there? A sneak attack. He actually used sleeping pills. Ugh. Lin Chi. I apologize for inviting you this way. Heh. Inviting people to meet like this, you really have sincerity. Vice Dean Fan. Also, the eldest son of the Fan family. Fan Sichuan. My apologies, my apologies. We have unavoidable difficulties. Of course, we also have plenty of sincerity. What do you want to do? Don't be nervous. This is a benefit that ordinary transcenders would eagerly seek. Because I had to rapidly deduce Sword Star, I barely tested it and caused internal injuries, yet they healed instantly. And I felt an incredible vitality at the sight of my severed arm. This is our sincerity. Our latest medicine, Second Life. It can maximize the stimulation of human potential. Coupled with arm reattachment surgery. Your severed arm can easily recover. Through Second Life. We can reattach the arms of transcenders. Lin Chi, in terms of comprehension, you are stronger than many so-called geniuses. What restricts you is that you only have 61% transcendent genes. After losing an arm, only 60% remained. Did you guess? By reattaching a transcender's limb, you can increase your already fixed amount of transcendent genes. The transcendent genes that have always restricted you will no longer be an obstacle. From now on, you too can become an absolute genius like Shangguan Kuei, attracting everyone's attention. As long as... Tell me the weakness of Sword Star. The weakness of Sword Star. Is your target Starfall? He could very likely become a more terrifying existence than the Monster King who has yet to appear. But he can prevent monster gene carriers from becoming unconscious monsters that attack people indiscriminately. Your research institute has always preached that in the future, this can be achieved, so that all monster gene carriers do not have to despair. Now Starfall has done it. They can finally escape despair. What exactly do you want to do? Despair. Some people's despair is relative to other people's hope. What the hell are you talking about? Lin Chi, how deep is your understanding of life elixir? Why are you asking this? Of course I know something about it. It's a medicine extracted from animals that can be absorbed by the human body and rapidly restore vitality. This technology was first successfully developed by Eagle Nation. Its advent indirectly allowed transcenders to win the battle against monsters and stabilize things again. The first generation of life elixir could accelerate human recovery, but it had the side effect of accelerated aging. The side effects of the second generation life elixir were greatly reduced. The third generation completely eliminated the side effects, which is the current stable version of the life elixir. Each generation saved countless clearers' lives. By the fourth generation, life essence could further accelerate the growth of transcenders. Until the latest second life can already change the fate of transcenders. You tell me, is life elixir the hope of us transcenders? But what does this have to do with monster gene carriers? What? Can rapidly restore vitality. Isn't this the characteristic of monster gene carriers? You're not wrong, the original life elixir was extracted from monster gene carriers. It's just that the news wasn't announced. Although the technology improved later, everyone found that life elixir could be extracted from animals. But even if we find a way to cultivate monster gene carrier sheep later, they can only produce the third generation of life elixir. Fourth generation life essence. We would have to use monster gene carriers. This is precisely the fundamental reason why China's research on life elixir has always lagged behind other countries. Too conservative. Even for life essence, we had to go through a lot of trouble to create monster gene carrier monkeys as a fake experiment before it was allowed to be sold in small quantities. As for the second life, it can only be used internally by us. You already have enough second life stored in your body. As long as you nod, we can immediately connect the arm we have already prepared for you. To reshape you anew. I understand, that's why you want to deal with Starfall. Not just afraid he'll become a more terrifying monster king. More importantly, he will make monster gene carriers no longer outcasts of society. You won't be able to acquire them as easily as you do now. That's equivalent to destroying your source of wealth. Wrong answer. You've lost your value for me to win over. Ah. Achieving oneself through human blood. I will not yield to someone like you. Heh, you're just a useless genius. I'm just trying to make use of waste, to see if I can create a transcendent. Since you don't know what's good for you, then be a C-grade material. Second life can keep your transcendent genes in an active state. A sudden electric current can stimulate your self-preservation potential. Your transcendent genes will spontaneously transfer to the stimulated part, ready to activate. At this time, we can obtain an ARM material that gathers a lot of transcendent genes. Ah. Put it in the materials library. Yes. Don't worry. The effect of second life is still active, you won't die from excessive blood loss. You probably only have about 10-something% of your transcendent genes left. The exact number needs to be tested to be confirmed, but I guess you don't care anymore, right? No matter what, you won't get any information about Sword Star from me. 20 years ago, when the world had no transcendent powers, I had 100 ways to make you talk. Moreover, it's now the age of transcendence. No one can keep so-called secrets. Sichuan. Leave it to me. Everyone's blood circulates throughout the body at a rate of 20 to 30 seconds. If some of the blood starts to boil. Ah. That's enough, unable to bear such pain. His mind is at its limit. Now let the spiritual transcender hypnotize him. Any secret can be extracted. Then, leave it to the manager of this monster factory. Sichuan, your father is gone now. Your younger sister, Fan Ning, refuses to come back. Your younger brother, Fan Shizai, has also become the shell of the flame demon god. These many years, I have had no offspring. The Fan family is left to you. No, just as father wasn't interested in my 86% transcendent genes. I'm also not interested in managing the Fan family's businesses. Just leave the Fan family to you, uncle. I came back just to repay the Fan family for their cultivation of me all these years. More importantly, I need a crimson blood pill. For this, the Fan family cannot disappear. Sichuan, the source of the crimson blood pill is gone. The eternal flower has become the flame demon god. She's no longer with our Fan family. If we need a crimson blood pill, we must get Starfall. If we really can't get it, then we'll get his corpse. His genes can help us obtain even better crimson blood pills. It can also elevate our Fan family's flame genes. So that the Fan family can truly become a family of fire. At that time, we will have more capital to discuss true cooperation with the flame demon god. Only then can the flame demon god return Shizai. For the Fan family. This time, Starfall must die. Second Master. The star map of Sword Star. And the weakness of Sword Star has been extracted. Sword Star is an incomplete star map. It has a fatal flaw. Theoretically, we can. In an instant, this sword star will collapse. Time is running out. We need to act before the Commander-in-Chief arrives. You guys dig deeper into everything he knows about Starfall. If no useful information is found, then handle it cleanly. We can't give outsiders any more leverage. Yes. Dean Ching. Grandpa. Starfall drained me. I'm exhausted. Gong Xiaoni, don't you dare slander my innocence. She just converted a large number of monster gene carriers in a short period of time. Huh. You mean Lin Chi? He didn't come to me. Okay, he'll pay attention. Someone's here, gotta go. No way. There are still monster gene carriers. Scum Star. This time you convert yourself. Starfall. The Commander-in-Chief wants to see you. Please come with us. Huh. Is it that late? Alright. Please, the Commander-in-Chief is waiting for you. Commander-in-Chief, huh. So arrogant. I'll go see for myself. Sorry. The Commander-in-Chief's identity is special. He only invited Xingsuan. Oh. What an honor, really. Jiyu, Gong Xiaoni, they'll be going now. Humph. How childish. Still playing favorites. Get ready, we're leaving. Where to? Didn't Jia Xing just say? He even called me by my full name for no reason. He said he's going first. That's his way of telling us something's up and to follow him. Oh dear. You really are the cute little bug in his stomach. I'm going to weld your mouth shut. Hey. Wouldn't you two be incredibly in sync when doing that? The moment you furrow your brow, head no to apply more effort. Hey, hey, hey. Don't be impulsive. I was talking about a massage. What's the Commander-in-Chief's name? Is he handsome? If I go empty-handed, will they make things difficult for me later? Why aren't you talking? No signal on my phone either. And also, couldn't you at least pretend? This atmosphere makes me feel like I'm being escorted as a criminal. Humph. No preparation before executing the plan. I smelled it the moment I met you. You have the smell of blood on you. The scent of monster gene carriers. And the smell of monsters. That's right. Eve smelled people with the same scent as you, but his arrogant demeanor clearly marked him as an assassin. You're not cleansers. You are all people of darkness raised by the Fan family. This dead, lifeless aura. You're the Fan family's suicide squad, aren't you? Is this a tranquilizer or poison? Whatever it is. If they're not using superhuman abilities, does that mean they're not trying to kill me? Yes, and you couldn't kill me anyway. What do you plan to do with me by taking me to a certain place? Coincidentally, I have something to do too. I want to ask you. Was Lin Chi taken by you too? It's that short guy with the missing left hand and the fur-collared trench coat. It's going to be tough to extract anything from these Suicide Squad members. Not easy. I'm the one who's at a disadvantage. Suicide Squad members aren't afraid of death. But ultimately, they're human. They're human. They'll still have emotions. No matter how deeply hidden, or how faint. It can be perceived. I have a detector that is more precise than sophisticated instruments. Lin Chi, you took him, didn't you? A reaction. Looks like I guessed right. On the surface? Underground. In some mysterious laboratory. Monster Factory. The Monster Factory is in Penang. East side. West side. Found it. Have I arrived? Why did you go through all that trouble to bring me here? Fan family, what new schemes are you up to? You should be grateful that now isn't a good time to eat. I can still control my hunger, Inside this house. Are all the monster gene carriers I've transformed? Ah, it's Mr. Xingsuan. Look. Xingsuan is here to save us. Mr. Xingsuan, the cleansers outside have trapped us here. They took our phones and won't let us eat. It's been 2 days. We're all so hungry. Mama, although they can maintain their sanity now, they still have desires just like me. This hunger, besides eating people or monsters, can only be alleviated by life elixir. The Fan family is deliberately provoking their hunger. I smelled it long ago, many superhumans are hiding around here. They are all the Fan family's suicide squad. However, this small number of people poses no threat to me. What exactly is the Fan family trying to do? What are these suicide squad members doing? Stimulating potential. The Fan family knows it's useless against me if they're trying to deal with me this way. The superhuman genes within them are surging. Emitting a massive superhuman gene aura. Mama, I smell something delicious outside. Nyo, hold on. Don't smell it. I'm sorry, Mr. Shingsuan. I can't control myself. I am about to transform. Humph. Even I think it smells good. This is a bait tactic used to deal with monsters. A superhuman would typically use a potion that diffuses superhuman genes. He then becomes the bait to attract monsters. Other superhumans would then seize the opportunity to kill the monster. All the fan family's Suicide Squad members here are spreading their superhuman gene aura. Are they all bait? It's practically a free feast offered to me and the monster gene carriers behind me. A free feast. Are they luring us to eat people? How malicious. Mr. Shingsuan. Don't worry. We still have our sanity. Well, control it. We can hold back and not hurt anyone. We will prove that we are not monsters. Janwei. They didn't eat people as you expected. I also agree that he has a high probability of becoming a world-threatening monster king in the future. But all of this is just speculation. And the commander-in-chief will arrive tomorrow. Even if he and those gene carriers really eat people now, as long as the situation can be controlled. There's no way they'd use a superhuman missile to attack them. Although this superhuman missile was originally scheduled for a test launch in the next few days. But this is too inhumane. This is based on artificial superhuman mechanical devices. Modern superhuman weapons that combine modern weaponry with superhuman powers. There are no detailed statistics yet on how much damage it would cause to the environment. What will it take for you to press the launch button? Ha, impossible. You can't just point a gun at my head and force me. Old fan. Even if Huaxia can't do without life elixir. You'll be disciplined for doing this. For world peace, Shingsuan must die. Old Li, if you don't launch the superhuman missile in 3 seconds, I will personally blow your head off. 3, 2, 1. Equipment self-check complete. Launch base readiness complete. Target lock complete. Launch. Janwei. You are walking a wicked path leading to eternal damnation. The victor becomes king, the vanquished is bandit. The loser will become the winner's new world's mire. Yuzai. The phone isn't connecting. Xingkun's location signal to me disappeared. Don't just give people nicknames. Look what I found. Li Tianxing's motorcycle in the garage. So cool. With this, I can catch up to Shingsuan. Ever since I was found to have monster genes, I've been forbidden from any stimulating activities. Now I can finally let loose. Ha ha ha. Can you ride it? You play with it first. No, anything mechanical I touched since childhood tends to break. I can't even ride a bicycle. That's why Shingsuan always drove me to school. Ha. Then this time, he'll drive you. Let's go. You are not allowed to go anywhere. Ambush? Oh, so that's what the fragrance around here is all about. I am the captain of the cleanser's Bingjiao branch. I'm in charge of watching over you. While Shingsuan is meeting the commander-in-chief. Please remain in the villa. Why? It's our freedom to go wherever we want. The faint monster scent they're emitting must be from prolonged exposure to a place with monsters. And there's a strong smell of blood. Just like the people who took Shingsuan earlier. From the very first day you entered the Superhuman Academy. You were already prospective cleansers. They are armed forces that will protect humanity and Huaxia. Following orders is the first rule. I am the captain, and you must obey my orders. You can't go anywhere. I even tricked the commander-in-chief. What's more, for just 2 little girls who haven't even graduated. For me to personally stop them is like using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. Schoolgirls are the easiest to handle. Let's add some more ingredients for them. Disobeying a superior is a crime. You and your team, including your school teachers, will all face disciplinary action. Of course, we won't make things difficult for students. As long as you obediently. I'm not a student of the Superhuman Academy. I'm from the Monster Academy. Cleansers or whatever, it has nothing to do with me. Unless I'm the one being cleansed. Stop her. This cleanser captain. I highly suspect your identity now. Can you provide any identification? Students these days are really hard to deal with. Everyone, listen up. Take them down. They're all spoiled by their families. A good beating from society will fix them. Just a slight punishment. Humph. No martial ethics. How can you attack without any warning? 51%. Is this a super problem, student? If you can't provide evidence, then you're just defrauding and threatening students. Completely unable to move. My body is bound by an electromagnetic field. So this is the kind of person they assign so many Suicide Squad members to deal with. This kind of monstrous existence, even if you assign me more Suicide Squad members, it's completely useless. You scammers want to scheme against Shingsuan? Then. No. I'm just like those Suicide Squad members. I was a pawn in the fan family's plan from the start. Let's destroy everything. 51% magnetic star. Lightning strike. What's wrong with this world? How can a student be so strong? Ah. Ah. What are they doing over there? Private duels between superhumans are strictly forbidden. They're stopping us from leaving. You should have been waiting for the commander-in-chief here. You dare to defy orders and act recklessly, even slaughtering cleansers. Are you the kind of people the commander-in-chief wants to see? Wow. Stop this. Layer upon layer. Ambush, what exactly are your intentions toward Shinsuin? Of course, the commander-in-chief wants to see him, what else could it be? I'm telling you. Earthquake. Shinsuin. Superhuman missile test fire. Is it today? Hey, hey. Shaolin. Look ahead. You bastards. Gong Xiaoni. I'll hold them off, you go find Shinsuin first. Alright. Is something not quite right? Titch, what a fierce little girl. Control her first. These people are just constantly depleting their superhuman powers. Surround this place, trap the people inside the house. Is there a purpose to them delaying me? Should I rush out with my new monsters? No, they can still hold back with the house between us. If we charge out, we'll definitely get into close contact, and those who haven't eaten for days definitely won't be able to hold back. Kill these Suicide Squad members. No, that won't work. There are cameras here. We should at least be outside the camera's view. Something is flying towards here. No way. A missile. What the hell kind of missile is this? I feel an immense superhuman power. It can't be an artificial superhuman mechanical device, can it? There's actually something like this. Was this thing not yet used during the apocalypse in my past life? Or do ordinary people simply not have the authority to see such news? Can't let it fall. These baits, are they meant to keep me here? Has the fan family gone mad? Star Sword. Such immense power. It can actually match the power of a 5th-tier monster. To deal with me, are they really willing to destroy all living things here without hesitation? Are they really treating all these superhumans as bait? If the apocalypse happened, they would be incredibly valuable combat power. The fan family has truly gone mad. And, a second one. No. Not just one. A sense of justice and heroism is a common affliction among young people. It will affect his behavioral logic. When the monster factory in Nanue was destroyed, he devoured all the monsters and humans. The only ones he didn't eat were the monster gene carrier materials that had been stripped of their essence and stored in blood vessels. He simply killed those materials, wasting a great deal of energy. When the academy was invaded by a flame demon god clone, he risked exposure to save people. He could have used that opportunity to devour everyone and greatly increase his power, but he didn't. The time the hospital fell was also one such instance. The same goes for this supernova flame demon god incident. The characteristic of young people being full of justice severely restricts his actions. If we utilize this point, he's much easier to deal with than a true monster. We humans haven't stopped developing technology in the past 20 years, and our strength is no longer what it once was. As long as we lure Shinsuin into our trap, and then shatter his star sword, the fan family will get everything. As expected, the superhuman missile can cause significant damage to 5th-tier monsters and to him. If it's not as Uncle predicted. If he's not as righteous as I imagined, hell come to me based on the optimal escape route from these missiles. Hell step into our prepared trap B, if it's as Uncle said. Hell continue to resist those missiles, further weakening his power. Roasted. The smell of roasted superhuman genes. You adults. Learn to control yourselves. Don't think about tasting everything you smell. You just said it. Don't cause trouble for brother Shinsuin. How were these missiles made? I feel a vast fire attribute superhuman power sealed within. It's like an intensely enhanced version of durian. I want to taste it. Less than 37. If I can't eat it, they'll just detonate them early. Also let me carefully experience the extent of human technological power. A bit. Hard to peel. With my current ability, I can only get less than 10% of it. This is a loss. However, the power of these superhuman missiles is quite good. If production capacity is sufficient and it hasn't been destroyed by monsters, it might play a role at certain times. Xingsuan. Nice to meet you, I'm the vice captain of the underworld cleansing squad, Fan Shichuan. Ah. Ugh. Ah. So hot. I'm here to cleanse you, brutal monsters, who feast on blood and slaughter many cleansers. Ah. Causing the deaths of so many people was just for. You're putting such a big hat on my head. Eve heard of you, young master Fan. Unlike those suicide squad members you used as bait, you are a true cleanser. Aren't you afraid of retribution for committing such evil deeds? Huh. Perfectly fits the formula. This is just my grudge with your Fan family, it has nothing to do with these people, right? That's right. He should stand up for those he implicated. It truly has nothing to do with them. Our target is only you. He'll give you a choice. If you put this bracelet on your left hand, he'll let them go. Not only them, but also the many other monster gene carriers you've saved and we've locked up, he'll release them all. How about it? This trap is right in my face. My time is precious, please respond immediately. It's the age when a sense of justice is overflowing. Once they're cornered, they can't back down. So cute. He also clearly knows that these people were implicated because of him, and to make up for his guilt, he's prone to acting impulsively. But it really depends on the person. Take someone from our family, like Zai, he's been antisocial since childhood. Why don't you just burn them to death? Are you sure? He doesn't want to save people anymore. I told you to keep burning them. Or are you scared? Don't regret it. They died because of you. Ah. No, he must be bluffing and waiting for an opportunity to save them. You still have time to regret it now. Burn faster, stop dilly-dallying. What is he thinking? There's no fear or guilt in his eyes. Only full of anticipation. Then you shall bear this sin. Not just them. The other monster gene carriers in our lab. I'll burn them all too. What is this? The daughter of that family just now. Wasn't her whole family, including her, burned to death by me? This kind of power. How did she get it? Although she can mutate, she clearly only has the strength of a first-tier monster at most. Why would she have such power for no reason? Cough. Ribs broken. She evolved into a 3-4-tier monster in a short time. How is that possible? And she didn't even eat anyone. Luckily, I had already injected a sufficient amount of second life beforehand. Otherwise, a close-range sneak attack by a 4th-tier monster would leave me unable to stand. But, how could I start using second life so early? A miscalculation. Whether Xingsuan is with uncle or not. Those immature, justice-minded young people, as I said. But uncle and I could never have calculated this. Xingsuan actually possesses the ability to remotely increase the rank of monsters he's transformed. That means those monsters weren't burned to death by me. I was careless. I didn't notice that they didn't turn to ash. It doesn't matter. We are fully prepared. This is just trap A, prepared for his death. Since the estimation was wrong, let's reveal the trap. You burned my family. Beast. I'll kill you. You hurt my daughter. I won't spare you. Your monster-like regenerative abilities are truly unsettling. They're actually discussing whether to classify you as new superhumans. They're crazy. You deserve it. This disgusting appearance, you're clearly a monster. Mom and Dad. Blazing blast. Trap A can't be used. We must lure Xingsuan to trap B. Endless, so annoying. Crimson flame the hand. My flames, were they eaten? Xingsuan is the real. A complete and utter monster. If you don't run, you'll be eaten. I'm actually being pushed to this point. Should I take the Scarlet Fire Seed? No. It's not time yet. I must take it after breaking his star sword. Only then might I be able to eliminate him in one go. So troublesome. Getting further and further from trap B. Xingsuan is hurting me to a certain place. It's reversed. I'm the one being hurted now. This direction is the Fan family's secret monster factory built in a ruin in Bin City. Although my phone has no signal. But Xingsuan sent me vague information through the monster network. This location is clearly not where he himself is, right? What did he tell me to do? Feel it carefully. Rescue 1. A shorty with a broken arm. There's a monster's scent. Were monsters once imprisoned here? How exciting. Isn't this just like a superhuman doing a mission? I'm going to save someone, which means this is some secret place where the enemy is holding our hostages. So, the first step is to stealthily sneak in. First time, completely no experience. I can't just barge in through the main door, can I? I always have to make a detour, find some hidden passage. Is that a camera? I wouldn't. Eve already been exposed, haven't I? Failed before even starting. Die before even fighting. Oh, I'm a monster, I can't die. Cough cough. But it hurts so much. First time, it really hurts, I'm bleeding. Damn, the door opened. My first stealth infiltration plan. Just like that. Someone came out. Ah, superhumans are just delicious. Eve lost so much blood, I want to replenish it. No, no, no. As a human, how can I always think about having others replenish my body? There will always occasionally be some blind people who come here. It's a young girl. What mission did you take to come here? Let me guess you're here to save someone. Bingo, I guessed right. So it's him. Capture the shorty with the broken arm. After all, the higher-ups just caught a batch of monster gene carriers. There are plenty of reckless rescuers like you. Ha ha ha, just one at a time, they're all just delivering materials to us. I'm very experienced. This long thorn perfectly pierced your spine. You can't leave, and you can't pull it out either. The main thing is that it won't harm your joints or vital organs. Soon, your hands and feet can still be used intact as superhuman materials. By the way, you must be a superhuman, right? Ha ha ha, I overthought it, no ordinary person would break in. What are those behind you? These behind me? They are refined materials of monster gene carriers transported from other regions. You're a rookie knight, completely ignorant about this place. I retract my previous thought. The plan to save the shorty with the broken arm is delayed. You all here at this monster factory are all scum. All of them can be used to replenish my blood. Go on a rampage then save people. Holy crap. What kind of monster are you? How could such a long thorn, how could it be pulled out like that? You guessed right again. Don't even think about coming in. I am a monster. Damn it. Heaven-piercing thorn. Are you really a monster? I feel my monster power. I am a wood-type monster. I can transform my own flesh and other people's flesh into monstrous wood. Alien wood transformation. Buzz buzz buzz. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Ugh. This alarm makes me feel a bit guilty. He has been turned into monstrous wood that can be absorbed by me. Ugh. No matter how you look at it, I seem like the evil supervillain, right? But this scum should have been turned into garbage and fertilizer a long time ago. This place shouldn't exist. Everyone, rest in peace. Close all exits. Don't let her escape. The reward for the first meritorious deed is life essence. Perfect timing. I was just about to vent some anger. Ill go. He, little girl, help me out with my performance. Puff. Wu Tian always steals the credit. Ha. Your arm is so weird. I thought you had some special ability. Too slow. Which rookie was on duty here just now? To be taken out by you, who's so slow? For me to take you out, it's just a matter of minutes. This is my hand. Wait a moment. What did she do to Wu Tian? Is she a wood-type superhuman? No, Eve never heard of someone being turned into wood. No matter what illusion she used. This superhuman is too evil. Everyone, keep your distance from her. Prepare the lock-fire battle formation. We're ranged. Birdcage star map. Wire it. Ha. Phew, it was surprisingly easy. Even if she possesses powerful abilities. Her speed, experience, and reaction time are all severely lacking. Everyone, prepare. Squad 1. Tie her up. Don't let her break free. Squad 2. Blazing fire chain. Full power. Burn her to ashes. Even a fire-type superhuman would be completely incinerated if they took our combined attack. They'd be burned to ashes. She's also a wood-type superhuman. Fire counters wood. There's no chance of survival. No way. Captain. She's still alive. How is this possible? Are those monster horns on her head? I heard that some powerful humanoid monsters have appeared. She couldn't be. She is a monster. So it's a monster invading. A monster that can use elemental power. Could it be a fifth order? Watch out. Even if she hasn't reached fifth order, she's at least peak fourth order. Watch out and dodge. Dodged. Luckily, her attack speed is also very slow. Barely. Ah. Wah. She can instantly turn people into wood. You absolutely must not let her touch you. Touch. Ah. Ah. What a terrifying monster. Run. She's not someone we can stop. Monster. Ah. Help, help me. Ah, such a bizarre scene. I guess I'm not really a villain, am I? It's definitely, surely, probably, perhaps, a hero. Right? What? Our monster factory has a monster invasion. Do you want to hear what you're saying? It's true. Security Team 1 has been completely wiped out. I understand. They'll come over after Eve dealt with him. Now, have Team 2 and Team 3 act together. With so much support from the fan family, that's 4 fourth-order superhumans combined. And on your own turf, too. You can't even handle a mere monster, can you? Yes. You've piqued my curiosity. Under my mental control, you can only forcibly relive your true memories. Yet you keep recalling insignificant details. From wetting the bed as a child to not growing taller in high school, and so on. Scattered recollections of your entire life. So. What exactly is that secret you're trying to hide? Don't struggle. In my hands, you can't keep any secrets. A complete breakdown is only a matter of time. Director. This is bad. What's wrong with you all? Why aren't you dealing with the situation? No. That. The passage to the exit is blocked by strange wood. We found that the ventilation system has been breached in our security area. Strange wood is gradually appearing in every crack and crevice of the entire monster factory. Moreover, it's made its way to your experimental area. Strange wood. Found the boss of this wicked place. Oh. What good luck. And the shorty with the broken arm. Director. It's this one. The invading monster. Thank you all for your hard work. The temporary surge in power will leave you weak for a period of time. No need to worry too much. It will slowly recover. If you want to solve your hunger, you must regularly take the life liquid. I apologize for putting you all in danger. Tomorrow, when you come to the villa, they'll give you some life liquid as compensation. Now, you'll have to figure out how to get back on your own. Thank you, Mr. Shingsuan. You saved us again. You disgusting monster. Hey, hello, fan family members, can you hear me? No matter who you are, Fan Zhantian. Fan Zhanwei. Stop being so sneaky. If you don't want your fan family line to die out, then come out. Use all your tricks. Well, settle everything at once. I, the eldest legitimate son of the fan family. The vice captain of the Yellow Springs Cleaners. To be treated as a hostage. What a joke. Who are you? To settle scores with the fan family? Get it straight. The fan family is judging you right now. We are the righteous ones. You. A monster that harms humanity. Heh. Distorting right and wrong, turning the tables on us. You're really good at this. How can you all be so calm and take it for granted? His scent has grown stronger. It's almost as tempting as the young fish, but different. A trash family that attempts to use human lives as bait to set traps and frame others, acting for personal gain. How dare you talk about judgment, about justice? If the young fish is a bowl of premium beef noodles, he's like a bowl of instant noodles with a fragrance comparable to the young fish. Regardless of whether there's substance. He actually advanced to a 5-star superhuman in an instant. Let's test the taste of his flames now. As expected, reaching the 5th order gives resistance. I can't directly devour his flames. I need to peel it first. Justice and evil. It has always been up to us superhumans to define. You are a monster, destined to be the judged. Monster. Let me show you what my useless brother, Fan Shizai, failed to let you witness. The true power of the blazing hand. 20 years of research by the Fan family. The most exquisite arrangement of superhuman genes. A star map that pushes flames to their limit. All things in the world. Everything in the world will turn to ash before the fiery palm. This is the true blazing hand. What scorching heat. Simply in terms of temperature, it even surpasses the hellfire of the flame demon god. With such powerful strength, he should have played a significant role in the apocalypse of the previous life. But I didn't notice any information about him. Now that I recall, even the entire Yellow Springs Cleaners squad had no relevant information. Is it because I only focused on Nanyu's information? Or was their entire squad wiped out before the apocalypse? No, he must have hidden with the Fan family at the start of the apocalypse, just like this life. They colluded with monsters, just like in this life. They betrayed humanity. Man-eating flame purgatory. Engulf. I understand your domain, the man-eating flame purgatory of a 5th-order fire-type monster. Its characteristic is that it can repel tough bones, like the blazing hand. Then it engulfs and devours people. Truly a disgusting monster domain. Let me show you the human fire elemental domain again. The extreme of flames. Blazing flame. World. Taking medicine and getting injections. Replenishing life while burning life. You can even play like that. Domain. Was it nullified? It was indeed nullified. You're so desperate to kill me. They're just afraid that if I help the monster gene carriers regain their sanity, their status will return to that of normal people. That would affect your human body business, right? You are truly a bunch of dehumanized scumbags. The winner takes all. Only the winner has the right to define the world. The current me can catch up to you. Speed. As long as you're not touched, all your power is useless. This is how humans have always dealt with monsters. He still hasn't used the sword star map. The pressure on him isn't enough. As long as we force him to use the sword star, we can then use that method to shatter his sword star and cause him a fatal backlash. We can kill him. Annihilation Ash. Titch, the winner takes all. Starfire. Sword. His flames pierce through the blazing hand. Did he just use a small part of the sword star? Even so, it's not enough. Even if the sword star is shattered now, the backlash on him won't be fatal enough. I need to add more fuel to the fire. Not good. I didn't completely dodge it, he shattered some of my bones. Second Life can accelerate wound healing, but it can't regenerate bones. You vermin hiding in the sewers. If you don't come out, your Fan family's eldest young master is going to die. As you wish. A monster's body is strong, but it's not in a stable state. Therefore, as long as appropriate sound waves are used to induce tremors, can cause the monster's unstable body to go into a brief spasm. This is a very effective method we developed to deal with monsters. This place is where our Fan family is most prepared. It just couldn't be discovered yet, so a trap was laid. And you voluntarily came here. It's practically tailor-made for you. This is how you control the monsters in the monster factory. Xingsuan. Look over here. My old man, who never approved of me until his death. Open your old eyes and see. The strongest flame. It doesn't have to be blue. Red is the king of flames. Ash Angel. Show your true form. Monster. I saw everything. There's a laboratory on the west side here, just like a slaughterhouse. There are many monster gene carriers in there. They are thrown into machines like raw materials by you to produce life liquid. I didn't even dare to look further inside. The east side is like a human limb warehouse. There are limbs of different superhumans inside. You all. It's truly not enough even if you die 10,000 times. Ignorant. We are the ones truly contributing to Huaxia. The world has always been like this. It's precisely because human experiments are being conducted globally that superhumans are so powerful today. That's why superhuman technology is thriving today. If it weren't for the Fan family silently bearing the burden and making contributions, Huaxia's superhuman technology will fall behind the rest of the world by 10 years. Falling behind means being beaten. Only by standing on the interests of the majority. Is it true righteousness? Trying to take advantage of the situation to rescue him? I won't fall for it. This is a monster factory. The strategies for dealing with large-scale monster escapes or evolution are very mature. Press it. Ah. This sound wave can produce the greatest effect in the monster factory. Theoretically, even 5th-order monsters would have to kneel. All fire-type superhumans. Burn her to death. Your scheme. I saw everything. You want to pass your perfected sword star to Xingsuan. Perfect. I received intelligence that the monster is currently outside the factory. Too bad you won't get a chance to pass it on. Because no one can save you. You're no longer of any use. They'll just skin you alive and take out the useful materials. You couldn't possibly have not noticed that the complete sword star you got from my mind before was fake, right? You didn't report it, did you? He, you'll be punished. Director. The Strangewood has retreated. Excellent. Ah Gong, the sound wave controller is yours. You can use the blazing fire pill. Complete the mission. Now you lead teams 2 and 3. To eliminate the monster. Yes. Mission accomplished. Heh, do you really not know your situation? How dare you still discuss me like this? At worst, they'll just throw away your legs and spine as waste. As long as I don't need to preserve the usability of your body, I have plenty of ways to dig out the secrets in your mind. The only reason you're still alive is because of the current material shortage. I just don't want to waste materials. Cough cough. Wow. What was that sound just now? It made me feel so weak all over. She really became weaker. Team leader Gong, her body is a very good material, do you want to? Are you crazy? All of Squad 1's clothes are still lying on the ground. Do you want to be turned into wood too? And she's already mutated. Unless she's captured alive, otherwise, she'll probably turn to ash if she dies. Everyone listen up. We are facing a heartless monster. Less than 42, don't even think about snatching materials to earn merit. Don't even think about getting the materials and earning credit. Everyone, listen to my command. Wait. Die, you scumbag. Wait. Wait. Press it. Ugh. That sound again. Now. Control type. Do it. Good. Successfully pierced. Be careful. She's not human. Don't be careless. Control type, prepare for superhuman connection. Centered on the one who pierced. Pierce through her body. Stop her movements. First phase control. Successfully completed. Second phase. Take the blazing fire pill. Activate the star map. Auxiliary teams, continue to deepen the control. Yes. You've really stuck too many things into my body. Now it's my turn to stick you. Wah. Control team. Hold steady. How did she recover her mobility so fast? This is being. In the monster factory. Released. Even us superhumans are affected somewhat. According to our calculations, even a fifth-order monster shouldn't be able to move that quickly. Press it. Fire-type superhuman link. Ugh. Blazing tornado. Team leader Gong. Can this really burn her to death? Squad 1 failed. Squad 1 was too careless. They treated it like a human. To deal with monsters, you need to burn them for a long time. We used the blazing fire pill. This battle tactic is more than enough to burn a fourth-order monster to death. Theoretically, even fifth order is no match. And her size is only human size, much smaller than a fourth-order monster. Burning her to death is just a matter of time. Burn through. Team leader Gong. Something is very wrong. You feel it too, right? Why are our flames getting weaker and weaker? It seems to be absorbed by something. How is this possible? Huh. I thought I could have a satisfying, grand battle. Eve prepared the roots to pierce you. And yet. I didn't expect you to run out of steam so quickly. It hasn't even been a minute. Damn it. He, my king. Right nearby. Your fire was absorbed by him. Ugh. These annoying sounds again. But it doesn't matter. I'm getting used to hearing it. No. Impossible. The sound wave has failed. Gong, team leader Gong. It shouldn't fail so quickly. Come. Let me. Empty your bodies. Ah. I thought you had some real ability. It turns out you just needed a little push, and you're already thoroughly recalling the correct star map. Your mind must have already collapsed. And you've coughed up so much blood. A mental attack makes it seem like a severe physical injury, ha ha ha. My hands are all dirty. Cough cough. No. It's not just blood vomiting caused by a mental shock. You're really severely injured. I just kicked you once. How could you be severely injured? You are not just recalling the star map. You are demonstrating it. With your current crippled body. Demonstrating the star map is a death wish. Why are you demonstrating? Why are you fighting so desperately? You. Shingsuan, that monster, can sense the operation of the superhuman genes in your body once he gets within a certain range of you. You are using this method. Passing the correct sword star map to that monster. This is the information you've been hiding all along. Ha. I will absolutely not let you have your way. Idiot, I already demonstrated it. Shingsuan should sense that Eve modified the most crucial part of sword star. Now, you can kill me. Heh, are you sure Shingsuan can accurately receive your message? We are 20-some meters underground. Can he on the surface really sense your superhuman genes? Can you be sure he can capture the signal you release right away? Like Morse code, it needs to be demonstrated over and over again to be correctly conveyed, doesn't it? When you tap the code too many times. God knows what your initial code tapping actually was. I won't let you have your way. Yes, committing suicide now is your only option. But here, whether you live or die, I decide. Whether a secret can be kept or not, I decide. Whether a secret is told or not, and what secret is told, I decide. I know you're lying. The sword star I dug out of your mind early on was a complete sword star. For superhumans, there are no defects. For monsters, that's a huge problem. Monster genes are defective. They possess incredibly strong bodies. Both recovery and strength are extremely high. With each advancement in rank, the body constantly changes. It can also evolve into different forms to adapt to the environment. Their genes are constantly evolving, unable to stop. Therefore, never stable. The side effect of the desire for evolution is the desire for flesh and blood. Constantly evolving bodies, unstable genes. This is the fatal flaw of monsters. Sword Star requires precise arrangement, requiring rationality and stability. But the monster's unstable genes can never achieve this. So, you modified the core key. It weakened the power of Sword Star, increasing change and flexibility. That kind of Sword Star is the Sword Star that monsters can use. Unfortunately, at this moment, you will forget this version of Sword Star. You will only send that set of seemingly complete. But it has flaws. A Sword Star that becomes a burden. Transmitting it to that monster again and again. When he uses that powerful Sword Star again, that will be his death. Ah. Monster's aura. Why is it accompanied by such a strong tremor? Supervisor Shao. The sound wave failed. What's going on? Second master. I'll check immediately. Our plan was to first use sound waves to make him pause briefly. And then pierce his body with the iron chain sword connected to the sound wave. Directly transmit the sound waves into his body. Based on the physical strength of a fifth-order monster, it should theoretically be able to control him for at least 3 minutes. But how could this? Can't even last 10 seconds. He even used his monster aura to counterattack the sound wave equipment through the spiked iron chains. Now, all the sound wave equipment built outside the monster factory has been destroyed. Why such a serious data error? Supervisor Shao. Immediately establish telepathy between you, me, and Sichuan. We need to make the final preparations. Yes. This side can't stop either. We must ensure the incorrect Sword Star is fully transmitted. Sichuan. Listen to me. The sound wave has failed. You should first use evasive tactics. I am now calling upon. Ha ha ha. That's right. Unleash all your power. It'll be even more satisfying when I crush you. Sichuan. Don't get carried away. All your power comes from drugs, it's not much more stable than a monster's genes. I will crush you with the blazing hand. Everything in my hands will turn to ashes. Fan Sichuan. Calm down. Sichuan. Ha ha ha. Just an arm. Never mind. Perfect for me. Blood burn. Ash Angel. Incinerate everything. Slash. Supervisor Shao. What's going on? Sichuan can't hear me. No. Second master, young master Fan took too many. He took the crimson blood pill. His eyes are only on that monster. No matter how loudly I transmit your voice, I can't wake him up. This kind of power. Has Xingsuan been forced to use Sword Star already? I'm afraid, not yet. Only when that monster, Xingsuan, grows a second horn. Is the sign of his complete operation of Sword Star. He's too strong. He even seems to be handling it with ease. Wah! What happened at the monster factory? The monster factory has been invaded by monsters. Xingsuan, this human-shaped monster, also seems to have extreme immunity to sound waves. The security team is probably completely wiped out. Second master. Can we really force him to use the complete Sword Star? Hide in the material room. There's the hardest safe room there. I allow you to activate the self-destruct system. Abandon the monster factory. Yes. You only need to provide me with telepathic communication. Tell me the critical moment to strike. Yes. Also. You must prepare the best materials and surgical equipment. Ha. Immediately attach the best arm to Sichuan after the battle. Yes. It has come to this. We have no retreat. No, we absolutely cannot retreat. Even if I wager everything of my fan family. Everyone, attack. Yes. Yes. We must kill him. As long as this assassination plan succeeds, the status of our fan family will stand unshaken. I didn't expect us to be forced to abandon the monster factory. But, there's nothing to worry about. I know very well how profound the fan family's foundation is. Second Master's determination this time is extraordinary. As long as we don't mind the losses, there's no reason to lose. Heh, you can't die. Make sure to transmit Sword Star to him properly. I'm really looking forward to the moment I deliver the fatal blow to Shounen. Oh, right, can't forget to prepare the best arm material for young master. The cowardly hidden figure has finally appeared. Let's end this. You can't finish me in that form. Ah. Are all these people suicide warriors? They are 4-star ice-type superhumans. They are all burning their lives to unleash all their superhuman power. Just to freeze my tentacles. 6 lives of 4-star superhumans, just discarded. Get away. The fan family is truly impressive. Sichuan, rest first, calm down. Uncle will deal with him. For the future of the fan family, this time. We will spare no expense. Wow, so many superhumans. Fan Zhanwei is really a cunning old fox. He wants to force me to go on a killing spree. This old guy always tries to lure me into making mistakes. Even if I'm in the right. But if I really kill all these people, I will be branded with the evil name of a demon king. If everyone fears me, it won't be good for future actions. Sichuan, you are too impulsive. Eve taught you since childhood that we don't need to risk our lives to do things. This is the difference between you and Shizai. Never mind, let's not talk about that. Power and influence are the strongest weapons. To restrain him, just use the lives of suicide warriors. We have as many as needed. If he goes on a killing spree, then public opinion will be completely on our side, and the Supreme Commander won't let him off. He will be restrained by us. If he doesn't kill Hellfire, then wouldn't he be completely restrained by us? We will have plenty of time to gather our strength. Use a move that can break through his defense. Force him to use Sword Star. 20 years ago, that's how humans killed that 5th order monster. Today is no exception, of course. Wow, the fan family has excellent methods. He actually used this method to break through my 5th order monster domain. Possessing such power, yet they collectively avoided battle and disappeared during the apocalypse in the previous life. Truly occupying a position without fulfilling its duties, and engaging in petty schemes. Star Sword. Someone like you doesn't deserve to possess all of this. Heh, no one cares about your judgment. Sichuan, just keep wearing him down. Force him to use his strongest Sword Star. Ha. Sichuan. Only I am invincible. Supervisor Shao. Why is Sichuan acting up again? No, young master has been in an irrational state all along. Let everything be incinerated. Holy crap. With such a wide range, the suicide warriors around are really barbecue-ed. Ha ha ha. Sichuan. Has he completely lost his mind? No, palm to finger. Sichuan is still trying his best to concentrate all his power. Young master is mighty. This power is making the entire underground tremble. This is undoubtedly the strongest move a superhuman has ever unleashed in human history. The strongest move. It will surely force Shingsuan to use the strongest Sword Star. As expected. It's coming. Second master. This is the sign of Shingsuan using the complete Sword Star. We succeeded. What he's using right now is the Sword Star with major flaws. The opportunity is here. Zinkun's death is at hand. Inject your firepower into the blade part of Zinkun's sword. That's the core of the Sword Star. When the unstable core of Sword Star receives external firepower, it will break all balance. It will cause a chain reaction of destruction to the star chart and all monster genes on him. We won. We won. Sichuan. What are you doing? Are you feeding me your sparks? Is this some kind of strange move? Ha. Why is the weakness of Sword Star ineffective? Impossible. This shouldn't be happening. Supervisor Shao. Didn't you say Sword Star had a huge problem? A fatal weakness? What is it now? Tonight, our fan family gambled everything. Everything. Did everything go to waste because of your miscalculation? Supervisor Shao. How will you take responsibility? Theoretically. It shouldn't have gone wrong. Injecting abnormal flames into the core of Sword Star would absolutely break the balance, thereby causing a devastating chain reaction. You are an expert in the superhuman field, you should be very clear. This is like a math problem. There's only one correct answer. The fact is, it was wrong. I want you to analyze the reason immediately. Find a remedial method. The theory isn't wrong. Unless the root cause was wrong. He's not a monster. He's not entirely a monster. His genetic arrangement is more stable than a monster's genes. That's why he can cultivate the Sword Star created by Lin Chi. So that's how it is. Finding the weakness of my Sword Star, that's why you abducted Lin Chi. He can actually intercept my telepathy. I still vaguely sensed Lin Chi activating his superhuman power underground. Probably he wants to tell me something. Unfortunately, the distance is too great, and the sensation is a bit blurry. It doesn't matter. This whole conspiracy of yours. Are you underestimating me too much? Why do you all think? Must I cultivate a star chart created by someone else? Supervisor Shao. Prepare Sichuan's replacement arm. We're retreating immediately. Leaving Huaxia. Yes. From beginning to end, Lin Kai's Sword Star was merely a reference for me. In terms of cultivation talent, I'm not bad either. After all, I have 2 lifetimes of experience. What I cultivate has always been my own Sword Star. However, there's one thing you weren't wrong about. I am indeed not entirely a monster. Through Sword Star, I am seeking another way of evolution different from monsters. Thanks to your previous sound waves. I'm now certain that the path you've chosen is correct. This is the correct evolutionary path. I didn't expect to end up so desperate. He's trying everything to escape with all his might. Fortunately, Eve created such a large distance. I should have shaken him off by now. His speed. How can he be this fast? Damn it. It's just a scratch. Just a graze and all the flames on his body are out of control. His flames have invaded our bodies. Uncle, run. You can't escape. Can we finally settle this now? What should I do? The arm for young master is already prepared. But now, should we wait for them? Can I still wait for them? This door is so hard to open. The mechanisms of the monster factory really can't trap this monster. It's over. The fan family is finished. If I don't run, he'll die. You want escape? Damn it. What does this guy want? Don't even think of leaving. Reattach my arm. What are you talking about? This arm wasn't prepared for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll reattach your arm right now. As long as you let me go. I just want my arm. After I reattach his arm. You really will let me go, right? How about you take a gamble? I will perfectly reattach it. Give it back to me. I'll prepare for surgery immediately. Hey. It's 2. A person has 2 arms. Yes. Yes. I'll replace both of our best arms for him. You're smart to realize. There are ambushes of your suicide warriors everywhere here, right? I must escape even further. These suicide warriors won't be able to buy me enough time. I also need to dispel the flames he left in my body before I have the strength to escape. To grasp a glimmer of hope. There's only one way. Only by using this deadly potion. Use it, exhaust my life to take Sichuan away. Sichuan, uncle will take you away now. The fan family cannot perish. The fan bloodline must continue. Must. Continue. Sichuan. With a good-for-nothing like you, the fan family cannot continue. Only if I live can the fan family have a chance to rise again. This residual flame. If you can buy me, your uncle, a few minutes. For escape. For the fan family. Burn your last embers. Too lazy to bother with them, it's more important to help the scumbag star. She wants to escape. No one can escape from our grasp. Black tortoise. Stone claw. Just break through it. It's ice. Gotcha. You brat. Your talent is high. But you're still too green in experience. No matter how good your talent is, without systematic learning, you'll be full of flaws. Your lightning can't break through pure ice. Hey. You don't look like an utterly evil person, what made you have to go on a killing spree? Surrender now, and I can still put in a good word for you with the Supreme Commander. Otherwise, don't blame us. We have the right to twist off your head and give it to the Supreme Commander as a seat. The thief crying stop thief, huh? At a time like this, why are you still pretending? Magnetar. Great white shark. Holy crap. This damn girl is going to burst my barrier. Old Mo. Help out. How strange. Look at those not quite dead purifiers on the ground. Which eye of yours saw me having spare time to look at the losers on the ground? This guy in the vice captain's uniform seems to be trying to sneak away. Seems like a familiar face. He looks exactly like the one who was sentenced to death 2 months ago. Murderer. Damn it. I just barely avoided being electrocuted. I'm afraid he'll be dragged off to be executed again. But if the mission fails, the Fan family won't tolerate me anyway, it's really over this time. Huh. And the other purifiers don't seem quite right either. Their expressions. Their movements. None of them look like normal people. Are they really purifiers? Old Mo, you better explain yourself clearly. Something is definitely fishy about this. We must report to the Supreme Commander immediately. Sichuan. Didn't you want the family to acknowledge you? A younger brother who surpasses you in genes. Now you. You did it. You are perfect now. This is universally recognized by all experts studying superhumans. Theoretically, the iconic power that surpasses 5 stars, or even 6 stars. The ultimate form of a superhuman. Elementalization. Now you are the undisputed strongest superhuman in the world. The god of fire elements. Go. You are invincible. Go stop that monster. Sichuan. Did you absorb the blue flame that was suppressing my power? Well done. That's it. Let Xingxuan see what you can do. I'll leave this to you. Uncle will endure humiliation and carry on the glory of the Fan family. All the suicide warriors with fire power had their strength absorbed. Yes. This way, I can gain more power to stop Xingxuan. Sichuan. Absorb all the flames. Become the god of fire. If the Fan family can rise again, you will be the greatest contributor. Huh. My flames, my power, are still draining away. Sichuan. I am your uncle. You can't absorb my flames. No. Oh. You came crawling back on your own. Can't escape. Am I really going to die at the hands of this wet behind the ears kid? No, there is still hope. Fan Sichuan. Kill him. As long as Fan Sichuan can kill Xingxuan, I still have a glimmer of hope. Fan Sichuan. You good for nothing. Hold on for me. Who did you say to kill? I'll take you down. Fan Sichuan's remaining life is not enough for him to recover, it's truly over. He would have almost lost his sanity, unable to use that immense flame power at all. Honestly, if you had given him that injection from the start, maybe there would have been a sliver of hope to escape. It's over now. Xingxuan, you understand, right? For yourself, and for all the monsters under your command. Even for the sake of all of Huaxia. You can't kill me. No matter how much you restrain yourself. You can't suppress your hunger, can you? So hungry you'd devour a fry. You can't not know. You can't do without me, this country needs me. You can't kill me. You are a monster. There are many, many other monsters behind you. Even if you can control your own consciousness. And you can't get rid of the flaws of monster genes either. Hunger. You can choose to eat people. But doing so would make you an enemy of all humanity. The best way is to use life essence to alleviate the genetic hunger. But these life essences are no longer enough for superhumans. Plus all of you, these new monster superhumans. Life essence will become even scarcer. If my Fan family is gone, Huaxia will directly lose 80% of its life essence. superhumans will lose 50% of their combat power. And you will be so hungry that you won't be able to resist eating people. Try it. This is our second life that we researched. Just smell it. You'll be able to feel the astonishing life force contained within the liquid. Those monsters you transformed won't be able to resist such a scent. Holy crap. What an overbearing fragrance. Smells amazing. Like super appetizing sauce. My mouth can't help but water. And the fry keeps emitting its meaty aroma nearby. I really want to dip this sauce and devour some fish. It's absolutely intoxicating. Whoa, stop it, stop it. I must extinguish this thought. Put away this bloody, filthy sauce, liquid. What goes around comes around. This is an inhumane dead end. Bloody. Aren't you also relying on bloodiness to grow to where you are now? What right do you have to despise everything my family has done? You're seeing red, aren't you? You're hungry, aren't you? Come and taste it. What's wrong with that? Everyone is the same, no one is nobler than anyone else. Success requires climbing over the corpses of the weak. Honestly, what's so strange about monsters eating people? This world is already dog eat dog. So, you can't do without my family. We should cooperate. We can join forces to control the world. Huh? Wait. You can't eat me. If you really eat someone, you won't be able to turn back. How come when it's your turn, you're not happy about it? Didn't you just say that you climb over the corpses of the weak? Where are you trying to escape to? Isn't it a dog-eat-dog world? Come on, contribute a bit, willingly step onto the dining table. People are also divided into valuable and worthless. You better clear this up. If I'm gone. Can you really afford this loss? Supreme Commander. Here they come. Are those two black-clothed purifiers? It really is the Supreme Commander's people. Damn it. Zinkun's monster form was seen. Although his identity has already been revealed. But this could easily affect the Supreme Commander's perception of him. Supreme Commander. You see it too. Shounen keeps saying he can control his monster genes. But in reality, he can't control it at all. He can't suppress his desire to eat people. This old turtle. Playing the victim first. We must lock him up. And test him thoroughly. If he cannot control himself, he should be immediately eliminated. Fan Zhanwei. Enough. I've fully understood everything you've done tonight. Kidnapping civilians. Stealing superhuman missile launchers. Unauthorized launch of superhuman missiles attempting to eliminate Shounen. Assembling a large number of unidentified individuals to impersonate purifiers. Also suspected of faking death for a death row inmate to escape capital punishment. All these criminal evidences, Minister Lee from the Pin City Purifier headquarters has clearly laid out before me. Old Lee, brother Fan, don't blame me. The Purifier headquarters has long been secretly investigating your Fan family. You secretly use monster gene carriers for experiments. Secretly building monster factories nationwide for human experimentation. Disregarding laws, trampling on morality, and using humans to create life essence. Involving countless missing person cases. We have gathered enough evidence for all of this. Enough to sentence you to death 100 times over. Do you have anything else to say? Heh. Back then. The country shouldn't have let you, a crippled old woman, succeed as the Supreme Commander. A woman's view. Without me. Huaxia will fall sooner or later. It's not up to you short-sighted people to judge me. There's still a chance. Thanks to Ziyu for breaking a hole here. This leads to the material area of the monster factory. I will definitely live. Trying to escape right under my nose. Supreme Commander, I'll go catch him. Go. Hey this black-clothed purifier sister. No need to be so troublesome, let's just wait and see. He's the one who set you up tonight. Move aside, bleeding heart. Do you want him to escape? Don't rush. Isn't there a saying? The wicked will be punished by heaven. Let heaven spit on his face. This. Listen to him. After all, he is the biggest victim tonight. They haven't caught up yet. Perfect, a power outage. This helps me hide. The superhuman power that Fan Shichuan, that deadweight, just absorbed, is gradually recovering. As long as I get through here. So painful. I was bitten. There's a monster. There should only be monster gene carriers being dissected and processed here. No. I ordered the monster factory to self-destruct earlier. So the dissection doctor was burned to death. But the monster gene carrier wasn't burned to death. And turned into a monster. Damn it. Damn it. Disgusting monster. No. Get lost. Don't. Don't. Don't eat me. So painful. Help. Don't tear my body apart. Ah. Tonight's farce is over. I apologize for being late and for the trouble you've endured. We will find a way to compensate you. You can tell us if you need anything. Hey. Shounen. The Supreme Commander is talking to you. What are you looking at? Supreme Commander. There's an urgent situation. News has come from all purifier branches across the country. Strange flower buds have suddenly sprouted from the ground all over the country. Looming City Mall. Shusher City Center Intersection. Rongzhou Amusement Park. Nanhua City Urban Village. Damn. Damn. What a big beanjo. What kind of damn flower bud is this? Hey. You brat. Don't mess with these strange things. Afraid of nothing. See, isn't everything fine? Don't feel anything at all. Strange flower buds. Old MO respond to the general headquarters immediately. Issue a national first-level directive to all purifier departments. Immediately seal off all sites where strange flower buds have appeared. Evacuate nearby residents and establish a quarantine zone, prohibiting anyone other than purifiers from entering or exiting. Combat team purifiers are always ready. Monitor the flower buds condition 24 hours a day. Have researchers figure out what these flower buds are as soon as possible. Supreme Commander, didn't you ask me what I wanted? Can it be anything? Oh, so you finally have a reaction. Yes, you can consider the reward I originally intended for you. The Fan family has fallen, but their businesses remain. Someone needs to take over. Then he'll give you all of the Fan family's businesses in Nanhua. Of course, for now, Qingche can temporarily assist you in managing it. Holy crap. You're rising fast, kid. But such a grand gift from the Supreme Commander. Can you handle it, kid? He's still just a student, isn't this compensation too much? Extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. You don't need to stay here. Take the other purifiers to investigate and collect evidence of the Fan family's crimes here. Yes. Shounen, you saved all the monster gene carriers, this is an immense achievement. That can change society. Immense achievement. Moreover, it was the purifier's negligence that allowed the superhuman missile to be exploited. Reward for merit. This is what you deserve. I don't want it. Huh. Then what do you want? What is it? Hard to say. Do you have any other requests? Hey. Kid. I advise you not to be too greedy. Supreme Commander. How many of the superhuman missiles the Fan family used to attack me are left? Are you out of your mind? You still want missiles? Don't talk. Not many, only 3 experimental ones left at the Bin City launch base. However, if its effective power has already been confirmed. It can be mass-produced immediately, but because the production process of superhuman missiles requires superhumans, it's quite troublesome. The 24-hour output is approximately 30 units. How many monster flower buds are there across the country right now? Monster flower buds. Old MO. Yes. I'll consult the headquarters right away. According to statistics of the strange flower buds already discovered. There are a total of 89 throughout the country. Holy crap. That many. Oh. Much less than I expected, it's not even in the triple digits. This is considered few. Supreme Commander. If I can make any request. I hope we can use the entire nation's power. To mass-produce superhuman missiles. As soon as possible. The sooner, the better. Absolutely no more than 5 days. Use superhuman missiles to level everything within a 1,000-meter radius of all monster flower buds. All of them. Raised to the ground. The center will be blasted 100 meters deep. Are you crazy? Not to mention. Can it be done or not? Do you know how much economic loss this will cause? You just want to take this opportunity to destroy the world, don't you? There's a limit to joking. Stop joking, say something serious. You're not joking. How can we agree to something like that? What can these monster flower buds you mentioned do? Huh? Supreme Commander. You're not actually considering it, are you? At that point, you won't be able to detect any traces. Within 5 days, it will gradually turn black and wither. But 5 days later, it will bloom. But once it blooms, the spores it releases will spread, causing monster gene carriers to immediately mutate. And mutating the mysterious genes of all ordinary people into monster genes, thereby become a monster. Simply fear-mongering. Do you have proof? Indeed, right now, I have no way to prove it. Even if I could prove it, there wouldn't be enough time. Without proof, how can you expect us to believe? As you wish. What? Supreme Commander. You're not joking, are you? When a person reaches a certain age and has experienced so many years of ups and downs, natural intuition and judgment will follow. He is trustworthy and reliable. But what he's saying is too outlandish. It's like saying that the end of the world is in 5 days. Precisely because of this, we must take it even more seriously. But what if he's lying, or mistaken? Then all the negative consequences like economic losses, families torn apart, etc., will be blamed on you. Those who already have ulterior motives will probably. It would make me lose my position as Supreme Commander. In this position, one cannot be so hesitant. And our bell ringer is standing right in front of me. How can I ignore it? It's a bit surprising that you agreed so easily. Aren't you going to reconsider? Aren't you afraid I'm deceiving you? I'd rather you were deceiving me. Losing this empty title is 100 times better than a catastrophic loss of life. This request of yours is not considered compensation, I will give you additional compensation. However, since Eve agreed to your request, I also hope you can help Huaxia with one thing. Okay. Xiao Tian, I just told you to hit his chest, taking the opportunity to attach water vapor to his chest. You did it, right? Aha. Is he lying? He should not be lying. Whether it was me provoking him. The Supreme Commander agreed to him. Or later, when the Supreme Commander spoke to him about matters involving multiple lives. His heart rate and pores all matched the correct emotional changes. It was just too much weaker than a normal person's. On the contrary, the moment I punched his chest, his heart rate shot up rapidly. Angry? In that instant, my pores all bristled. I feel like a piece of pork belly. Accidentally bounced to the corner of the wolf's mouth. In that instant, I clearly heard him swallow. Honestly. I suspect the monster gene severely affected his brain. Supreme Commander. He didn't even ask for the Fan family's businesses in Nanyue. You still want to give it to him. Do you think his contributions aren't worthy of these? That's not it, I just feel like your attitude towards him is a bit too caring. Perhaps because of his mother. It's nothing, let's go back. Oh, Supreme Commander Granny Chang, don't just say half of it. Sticky and annoying, get out of the way. You all know about that rank 5 monster from 20 years ago, right? Our batch of purifiers back then wasn't completely wiped out. The reason I lost my arms but am still alive. A large part of it is due to someone who lured it into the trap area we set. His mother was the one who lured the monster into the trap. Why does no one know about this? We found nothing when we investigated Zinkun's data before. Because I deleted it for her. She said she wanted her son to grow up without discrimination. Not discriminated against. His mother was a national hero. How could she be discriminated against? Oh, that's because his father was that rank 5 monster. Then you still take care of him. And give him such an important task. Remember, the fact that Zinkun's father was that rank 5 monster 20 years ago must never be revealed. Otherwise, it will put the Supreme Commander in great trouble. I know without you telling me. Why haven't my orders been fully carried out? Why haven't the superhuman missiles begun mass production? And why haven't the citizens been evacuated yet? What are you all doing? Su Supreme Commander, I'm the Shusher City Representative. I'm the Cheong City Representative. I just communicated with our branch commander, and he believes. I am the Shu City Representative. Our Shu City Commander wishes to report to you personally. Our Qing City Commander believes this is an extremely significant decision with profound implications, requiring thorough research by experts. Shut up. I called you here not to listen to your branch commanders bicker with me, but to have you notify the branch commanders you represent. I, the Supreme Commander of the Purifiers, possess the highest decision-making power, acting first and reporting later. All local branches must carry out orders unconditionally. If, afterwards, a major error in judgment is found, then we can settle accounts. If you're dissatisfied with me, this crippled old woman, as Supreme Commander, have them come and kill me themselves. No, if it's proven later that I was wrong. They don't need to do anything. I will automatically vacate the position of Supreme Commander. Now, execute the order immediately. Tell them, even if they have to twist their own heads off, they must make up for the lost time. Whoever messes up, their branch commander won't be a commander anymore. Yes. Right. Supreme Commander, she hit each of us in the neck, I don't think anyone could even react. It's been a long time since I heard of her making a move. I didn't expect the old woman, even crippled, to be as formidable as ever. But she still thinks it's a special period where monsters are rampant on a large scale. And she's using archaic laws to suppress me. Wielding a feather as a command arrow. Then you want execute it? But. Of course, he'll execute it. It's just producing the elemental components for superhuman missiles. And evacuating the public, that's all. How can I give her a chance to find fault? But what if it ultimately leads to bombing my city center? Dream on. The dignified Supreme Commander actually believes the words of a mere youth. Dig up all the information on that kid. I refuse to believe there's nothing fishy going on. Her time as Supreme Commander is coming to an end. And, one more thing. I found young Master Wenwan. He's with Xingsuan. Then what are you waiting for? Bring him back quickly. But Xingsuan went to the monster forest. Young Master went too. I only found out about this news when I found Li Lin at the hospital. What? Monster forest? Right now, several purifier squads have gone missing in there. Even Waxia's strongest Yellow Spring cleanup squad has lost contact in there. What are they doing there? 20 years ago. Human mutated monsters stirred up the world. The world was turned upside down. Although humans who gained superhuman powers eliminated the most powerful rank 5 monster in the first instance. But it still took 5 years for superhumans to kill the other powerful monsters and regain control of the world. The vast number of ordinary monsters are difficult to completely eliminate. Humans will continue to mutate into new monsters. Some animals can even mutate due to developing monster genes. Monsters breed endlessly. So, in order to save manpower and resources, the purifiers intentionally created isolated gaps. They led the monsters into designated isolated areas. Then the purifiers regularly cleared out the monsters within these quarantine zones. After years of development, these monster quarantine zones became task farming locations for purifier squads. Entering and killing any monster there would earn varying amounts of points. Any clear-up squad is allowed to enter. Urban City's monster forest is one such monster quarantine zone. So why aren't we allowed in? Well, be careful and only farm monsters on the outskirts of the forest. Hey, why aren't you looking at the announcement? It's not that you're not allowed in, but the monster forest has been specifically closed. Temporarily not open to purifier squads below A grade. And your squad is only B grade, please return. This is the way into the monster forest, right? Here, register. Oh. How is it that your Doomsday Spark squad jumped to C grade after only one mission? Skipped D grade? What kind of mission was that impressive? Nanua Purifier Branch. But you're only C grade, so you still can't enter. Hey. Your clothes. Those epaulets. Please let me see your credentials again. Come in. I wish you success in your mission. Huh. Why can they enter? They are only C grade. Lower than us. Listen, haven't you seen their uniforms? Rank is meaningless to them. Ordinary purifiers like us only belong to local branches and accept missions assigned by those local branches. But they report directly to our Huaxia Purifier Supreme Commander. Mom. Where's Yu? They possess the highest authority. In terms of rank, they are higher than all squad leaders. Theoretically, all purifiers must obey their orders. Are they that powerful? Logically, purifiers with such an honor should be renowned, right? Just like the 2 bodyguards beside the Supreme Commander. They are quite famous. In the early days, they endured attacks from various monsters in numerous missions. Very well known. They only became the Supreme Commander's bodyguards after winning the championship and 3rd place in the global superhuman defense competition. In the superhuman circle, they're very unfamiliar. But this current squad. A 4th qualified team has arrived. Oh, and not just any ordinary team. The rumored special purifiers handpicked by the Supreme Commander. As special purifiers, aren't you a bit too unfamiliar? I seem to have seen them somewhere, yet have no impression. Being unfamiliar faces isn't important. The fact that they can wear this uniform means they must have been approved by the Supreme Commander. I'm sure they'll be a great help to our joint effort. Hey. I remember now. I recognize them. You can't remember because you're thinking in the wrong direction. They. At least 2 of them. Are still students. Boss. I happened to watch some of this year's supernova competition. She. The one with the 2 bun hairstyles, she's that wood element superhuman. You've all seen her short videos of tying people up, right? It's so exciting. Her nickname is Queen Tentacle. I remember you too. Hey, buddy. I was so invested in your fight with Fan Shizai, that 3rd young master of the Fan family. At that time, you clashed with him. The supernova live stream was cut off. Yo. Big muscles. Afterwards, the supernova was cut off, and the official announcement hasn't been released yet. Tell me quickly. Who won between you and Fan Shizai? Alright. Time is urgent, no time for chit-chat. Although at least 2 of their team members are still students, they are wearing this black uniform after all. We naturally don't doubt the Supreme Commander's judgment. Let them join us, does anyone object? Of course. That's a team chosen by the Supreme Commander. The 2nd and 4th ones both supported it. We, ranked 5th, naturally have no objection either. This mission is extremely dangerous. A group of foreigners, unknown number. They hijacked many monster gene carriers and entered the monster forest. The Yellow Spring cleanup squad was responsible for this. You all should know how powerful they are. I imagine everyone here, even if they haven't been intimidated by their captain's slashes. They must have had a lot of their hair burned off by their vice-captain, Fan Shichuan, right? But even they lost contact in the monster forest. The forest now has something inexplicable that devours superhuman power, and my power cannot perceive the situation inside. This is a serious matter. I don't want any casualties among you. Please strictly follow my command. No problem. We, X, have no problem. Your reputation as controller precedes you, and we, Silver Blade, are certainly okay. Brother. I'll cover for you. Seniors, my apologies. I heard I can command you. Ha. Ha, your rank certainly gives you the authority to do so. But who are you? Why should we trust you? There isn't much time left. Explaining the facts and reasoning to you all is simply not going to work. If any of you can beat these two students among us, then I lose. Then you don't need to follow my command, how about that? The end of the world is coming. Let's give them some excitement. Just them. Even if you are a special purifier personally appointed by the Supreme Commander, you're still too arrogant. Who are you? What achievements have you made? Why should we ignore a commander who has already earned the reputation of controller and listen to a nobody like you? Shinger, it's up to you. Seniors, my apologies. Hey, little brother. You actually dared to come. I know you're good at grappling, so Eve already got you restrained. What kind of strength is this? Silver body. Seniors, everyone. Believe it or not, the end of the world is coming. I need your cooperation. The end of the world. Heh, just because of these strange flower buds that have been popping up recently. If that's enough to cause the end of the world, aren't you underestimating the superhumans of today? Alright, roger that. Xiao Tao, get them. I can't do it. What did you say? Those are all famous seniors, how can I beat them? I was almost expelled from the Superhuman Academy last semester. Oh, you're saying all the seniors are too outdated, frogs in a well, not knowing the immensity of heaven and earth? Indeed. Hey. Everyone here. She said you're all weaklings, and you can all come at her at once. No. Huh. My superhuman genes are boiling. Those monster genes attached to my superhuman genes were injected with power by Shinsuan. My genes are under immense pressure. I have no choice but to release them. Coming straight for us, X, do you think we're easy targets because we're lower ranked? We can't let these supernova students look down on us. They're just students who cultivate Vine star maps. Easy to handle. Divine tree star map. Divine tree star map. Well, pierce through it. Our superhuman power was absorbed by her. The underground divine tree can't grow. No wonder he's so arrogant. He really has something. Then don't use wood element. Use metal element. Combine with fire element to restrain her. No, I didn't mean to. It's my superhuman genes. I was truly too terrified. Interesting. Your superhuman genes are indeed quite different from normal superhuman genes. Let me see what you've got, you self-proclaimed Queen Tentacle. I didn't proclaim that myself. X-Flame Blade. Most wood element superhumans have the weakness of needing to be rooted to the ground. The more wood element vines you create, the more your hands and feet will be rooted. Quickly abandon your vines and dodge. Student. Hey. Dodge quickly. Getting hit by my flame blade at close range will cause serious injury. No intention of dodging at all. Is she too slow to react? No, she reacted, but she's actually trying to block our flame blade with her bare hands. Foolish. No superhuman can directly block. She blocked it. Is this the physical strength a superhuman can possess? What's going on? This shouldn't be possible. The vines are like they're alive. She's actually a 4-star superhuman. And if you get entangled, your superhuman power will be drained. Can ordinary vine star maps have this kind of effect? It's too strange. Like facing a monster. Little brother. Come on. Try knocking me flying again. Hey. Holy crap. You kid. Do you need to try so hard just to save face? The water element superhuman is using his own blood right from the start. So it's the dragon star map, huh? We seniors will teach you a lesson. It'll steam your dragon's blood. Make you waste a few tubes of life elixir. Molten hammer. Forcibly showing off will turn you to ashes. Iron Mountain lean. The power big brother just passed to me has filled my whole body with strength. Huh. Something's wrong. You too. Help block. His blood is not right. Damn. Is this some kind of steel torrent? All three of us together. Still. Can't hold up. As expected of the team chosen by the Supreme Commander. The special purifiers, even the two seemingly most ordinary members, are so extraordinary. Li Bian, did you find anything? There's a different aura within them. Like monsters. At first, I overlooked it because I didn't care, but now I know who their captain is. He's the new type of superhuman who's been causing a stir in Bin City recently. Xingsuan, who can control monster genes. Even though he's a newcomer who just became a superhuman not long ago. But I don't think any of us are a match for him. Let's listen to him. Alright, even the controller says so. We're willing to follow your command, but tell us, what's this end of the world about? Hey, the commander can listen to him, but this so-called end of the world, why do you believe it? Huh. I thought I'd have to beat you all to finish this. I didn't expect you to be surprisingly reasonable. As for the end of the world, to increase credibility, how about I simulate it for you? Come. Next up. Those who can still stand in 3 minutes. Perhaps they can still survive a few days in the apocalypse. Once a monster flower bud matures, it will come alive. Constantly spraying black spores. Even if they are eliminated, the spores will explode everywhere. Not only will monster gene carriers who come into contact with the spores immediately mutate into monsters. All ordinary people who come into contact with the spores will also be infected and mutate into monsters. Only a very small number of ordinary people luckily gain superhuman powers. Overnight. Ordinary people completely disappeared. The world changed drastically. It's as if monsters are emerging from all directions. Simulating the apocalypse. And only giving us 3 minutes. Does he know what he's saying? Be careful. He's not joking. Also, you shouldn't mind. Shall I give you a little pull? Leave the evasion to me. It's our first time working together, so it'll trouble you to adapt. I will create opportunities for you. It's really hard to get used to your wind, the way it sweeps across every inch of my skin, sometimes domineering, sometimes a gentle tingling sensation. You can just go back to being taciturn. No need to describe it in such detail. Humph, man. Then he'll be in charge of blocking. Flame Snake Star Map. I will intercept some of these miniature earth dragons. Can you do it or not? Stop rambling. These mini earth dragons are tougher than I imagined. Hey, you really understand me? He left the most important attack to me. No matter how many times I see your moves, I still want to correct them. Ha ha ha. Let me show you my growth. 4-star superhuman. Sea Slug Star Map. Sea slugs are creatures without hands. They only have tentacles. The direction of your move development has always been wrong. Tentacles aren't hands, so are they feet. Look at my sea slug. Storm Iron Fist. Idiot. Indeed very tough, can't be shattered directly. It's fine. My water can seep into their bodies, squeezing them out from the inside. Heh. Still standing after 3 minutes. Is that all? I can stand until the end of time. When people started to adapt, thinking the apocalypse was just this. The monster's hidden underground began to awaken. The true horror has only just begun to show its ferocious corner. What the hell is this? Hands. Are you some mutated Ultraman? A monster's body is inherently a concentration of flesh and blood. If you're dealing with powerful opponents, you can't get that big. Ha. It was too sudden, and the range was too wide, I couldn't save him. Next, please hold me with your wind. Captain Sea Slug. You died once in just 10 seconds. Lying down too early is no fun. It'll keep you standing. You all should experience it thoroughly. Momo Monster Forest is under attack. What's going on inside? I don't know, a giant monster hand suddenly appeared. But there are at least 3 A-grade teams inside. And also. Damn it. How could this happen? Hurry up. Go help the Purifier squad inside. Quick. Why can't I move? Me too. My whole body is numb. Is it lightning element superhuman power? My power is completely suppressed. This superhuman power is quite terrifying. Who did it? To be able to paralyze all of us in an instant. They're here. The person who came isn't human, the user of this power didn't even come in person. That's a Purifier squad ID. Jiu. It's her. Special Purifier. Jiu, Special Purifier, Nanua Purifier Branch, Doomsday Spark Squad 709-3949. It's just special training inside, there's no monster invasion. You don't need to come in. Yes. She floated away. We can move again. Just relying on a single credential to deter all of us. So terrifying. Even from far away, I felt my entire body locked by electricity. What level of superhuman is that? 4-star. It wouldn't be the rumored 5-star, would it? No one will disturb Shounen now. Mom. Did you have a fun time sucking blood? I heard you cheering in your heart. Wang, don't speak. As expected of the Supreme Commander's special purifiers. These people are so powerful. This girl's superhuman power is simply incredible. Who is she? Do you have any idea? Oh my. They're from Nanue. Could it be that rookie with the most superhuman genes in history? No way. How long has she been a superhuman? Cough cough, you can't understand this group of people with normal thinking. But, is it really okay for us to just sit here and watch? Especially you, Lingfeng squad, you haven't been beaten up yet. Should we also get up and join Captain and the others? Actively go to the captain of their Doomsday Spark squad. Abuse. You died 16 times. Again. Too tragic. We're just watching our captains get beaten to a pulp. Will we be held accountable later? How about you go first? No. You 15 times. You've also been hit 9 times. Heh, have 3 minutes passed already? Is that all you're capable of? Do you dare give me 3? Sea slug, shut up. I can't do anything about attacks that are predicted but cannot be avoided. Alright, I admit that tentacles are also hands, stop talking about it. Shounen, your strength is beyond doubt. Although personally, I still cannot completely trust your monster power. But I believe. Supreme Commander. We are willing to obey your command. I also hope you can reveal more information about the apocalypse to us. Of course, it's something you should know. 4.5 days later. Shounen. It's about to begin. Join me. Get ready to face the king's wrath. For days. Now there's probably only 1 day left. Flame Demon God, Gongxing is a madman. Lord Gongxing. Something has broken through my aura concealment and is coming over. Have you finished digesting the Lightning Demon God? Lord Gongxing. Has she not fully digested the Lightning Demon God yet? I can only use the illusion domain to buy some time. Whatever it is, let's play a trick on it outside first. Illusion domain. The illusion actually didn't work. Is it Earth Dragons? Earth Dragons should be affected by the illusion domain. But now these guys are completely unaffected. The Earth Dragons have mutated. Is it related to the King's awakening? If the illusion eye is ineffective, then use Wang's divine might eye to repel them. Psychic blast. I still haven't fully fused this eye of Wang. The power of the divine might eye has weakened. But it shouldn't have such little power. Whether they recover too quickly or were never injured. They really have evolved. Indeed. The moment the Flame Demon God devours the Lightning Demon God, it will enrage the king. Even if it hasn't gained enough power yet. The king is about to awaken early. Hong Yan. Block them. It's Lord Gongxing's underling of the king, named Hong Yan, and it's almost evolved to a 5-stage monster. Damn it. Just how strong have these Earth Dragons become? We're surrounded by Earth Dragons of this level. Father is also entangled on the other side. To be crushed by mere Earth Dragons. Is there really a way out by resisting the king? No choice. I can only try the last resort. Mental control. Forget it. To mentally control Earth Dragons. My mind will connect to the king. On its body. It used to be fine, but now if you connect to it, you'll instantly suffer brain death. Lord Gongxing. You've digested the Lightning Demon God. Yes, I have recovered to the level of a 6-stage monster. Human star maps are indeed remarkable research. Originally, a 6-stage monster. Because it had to store vast amounts of energy, its body had to become very large. But now this power can be concentrated within a star map. Man-eating flame hell. All. Bite them off. Did it withdraw most of its power the moment it was eaten by me? Such smart instincts, it really is about to awaken. So strong. Can we defeat the king now? Ha! This is just the beginning. These are merely the king's tail tentacles. At most, it's like a human's slightly thicker hair. The attack just now was just a tiny reflex as the king is about to awaken. Not even enough to be considered waking up grumpy. This. So, what do we do next? Of course. Before it fully wakes up, devour another demon god. We need to at least gain the strength to withstand its waking up grumpy. In short, this is the apocalypse as I know it. Wait a minute, let us process that. Every word you said was simple and clear. But when put together, it's a bit too bizarre. Haven't superhumans already taken control of this world? Why is it the end of the world then? Everyone will turn into monsters after the monster flower buds bloom. That's how it is. Roughly one day, maybe a day and a half if we're lucky. The doomsday countdown has begun. Understood. We will follow your command. Tell us, what do you need us to do? You can go. What? What the hell do you mean? Are you looking down on us? No, that's not it. The apocalypse is coming. But the number of people who believe it is probably pitifully small. Everyone is immersed in the beautiful illusion that humans are the masters of the world. I hope you use your years of prestige to mobilize other purifiers. To destroy the newly emerged monster flower buds as quickly as possible. I thought we would have a few days for the major war zones to produce superhuman missiles. But time doesn't allow it. We can only rely on superhumans to destroy the monster flower buds. While destroying the flower buds, we must prevent the spread of spores from within the buds. But when the monster flower buds realize humans are trying to destroy their spores, a counterattack from underground will follow. This process is extremely perilous. It's equivalent to bringing the apocalypse forward. To be honest, I don't know how many people will survive until the true beginning of the apocalypse. That's why I need you to lead the other purifiers. To make everyone become alert. Increase their chances of survival. Understood. This matter is indeed very important. However, I believe that under the leadership of the vice captain, our team members will be able to do a good job. If the apocalypse is coming, this place will naturally be more dangerous. I noticed. Since a while ago, your people have been setting something up on the outskirts of the monster forest. This place also needs more power. The three of us hope to stay here and lend you a hand. Whatever you want. Your presence here can indeed help us overcome many obstacles. But let me make one thing clear. This place will indeed be very dangerous. It will be even more dangerous than outside. Hey! Don't look down on us. There are no cowards among the purifiers. Did you all hear me? Go unite with other squads and find a way to completely destroy the monster flower buds without letting the spores spread. Yes. You all saw how badly your boss got beaten up just now, right? You must make others alert. And don't accidentally get yourselves killed either. He. It's rare to see you all beaten so badly, our memories are very vivid. Well, definitely be very vigilant. But, boss, and all the bosses. You all must also try your best not to die. Oh. I saw all your joyful expressions when you were watching the show earlier. I don't have time to deal with you now. Next time we meet, they'll beat you all to a pulp. We need to set up defenses from the outside. Cautiously advancing step by step to rescue Yellow Springs Cleaner and defeat those foreigners. It is indeed a safe approach. No, these defenses are to prevent people from outside from entering. Including you, and everyone in our team except me. Must stay outside on alert. Because soon there will be more than one bastard coming in with me to snatch things. As for inside. I'm enough on my own. Are you going in alone? It's too dangerous. The origins of those outsiders are extraordinary. Everything they did far exceeded what a small group of superhumans could do. This is a long premeditated conspiracy against our Huaxia. The entire forest has been transformed by them into a man-eating hell. Even the prepared underworld cleansers are trapped inside, their fate unknown. Scumbag Xing. You've already planned to leave me to face danger alone, haven't you? Ha, it's not like I wasn't considering having to face those big guys, so. I'm giving you a chance to rephrase. Yes. Going alone is too dangerous. Even. The trees on the outskirts of the forest are constantly releasing hallucinogenic toxins. Eve studied this toxin. Based on my 4-star superhuman level, if continuously inhaled, hallucinations will occur after half an hour, and even. Superhuman power begins to fail. This, what level of superhuman power is this? Internal appointment? No, it doesn't seem like it. Quick. The air has been purified. Don't get so excited, you're short-circuiting. It'll take you. Humph. They were just flirting. Hey, Li Bian. Is it just my imagination? They solved the toxin problem while flirting? Probably. Her name is Jiyu. She is the superhuman with the highest superhuman genes in history. According to intelligence, she has probably reached the legendary 5-star superhuman level. It's her. According to intelligence, they are childhood sweethearts, and their relationship should still be unspoken. You actually know even this kind of information? Me. I want to go too. Please take me. A third party appeared. Hey. Control your gossiping eyes. Besides, she might just be a member of their squad. The apocalypse is coming. The sense of crisis is too strong. I haven't been able to sleep well lately. I can't stay dormant like this anymore. I must do something. Shounen. Fill me with your genes. Even if it overflows, it's fine. I told you so. Are students these days playing so wildly? Phil. Do you want to learn from Zhao Sheng and Zhao Xiaotao? But your superhuman genes are as high as 83%. I suggest you choose Ziyu's path. With superhuman genes as the main focus, and my monster genes not encroaching upon your superhuman genes. It only serves as motivation. When you reach 5 stars, it will still destroy my monster genes. No, I know my aptitude is far inferior to junior sister Jiyu. Now I don't have time to grow in that way. Little brother Shounen. Please let me be yours too. Holy crap. Since you insist. Alright. But I also have to tell you in advance, my monster genes will devour your part of your superhuman genes. Your original superhuman power will weaken. I'm ready. Students these days really play it wild. Alright then, let's go in together. Your brother is also inside. Your presence might help. Yes. Gong Xiaoni. I'll leave this to you. Huh. No problem. Captain, you just have a good time playing with the 2 sisters inside. I'll take care of things here. If the one who used to play with my body comes later, I'll summon you. Then you can inject your stuff into me. Holy crap. That way, I should be able to play a few more rounds with her. I'll try my best to tire her out before handing her over to you. Oh. You can shut up. You perverted woman. What is she saying? What did I just say? Our time is running out. We need to find the demon god as soon as possible. But we can't alert the enemy. Scumbag Xing, do you still remember the guy who stole my pen in elementary school? Who's Scumbag Xing? Please call me Lucky Star. Oh, that chubby kid. Where's my goldfish pen? This is the 2nd time this week. Who's the idiot who ran into our gun? I'm going to find the culprit. Lend me the refill of that pen you bought during summer vacation. Great minds think alike. Put the refill of your faded pen into my other clumsy rabbit pen. The culprit likes this type of pen. The next day, the clumsy rabbit pen was indeed stolen again. Why didn't you do your homework? Woo-woo. I clearly did it. It's all that pen's fault. The culprit. Caught him. Get. We need a little clumsy rabbit. Woo-woo. That was so embarrassing just now. But then again, Shounen and junior sister Jiyu are just childhood sweethearts, and they haven't confirmed their relationship. Rabbit. Wake up. You're stealing someone's love. That's immoral. They haven't confirmed their relationship. At worst, it's a fair competition. What's the big deal? No. Then we can. You devilish instigator. I'll kill you, you hypocritical little trash. Senior sister rabbit, let's begin. You, why are you making those faces? Aren't you going to undergo monster gene modification? The sooner the better. Your body will need a period of adaptation. Come on. Turn around. Monster genes need unlike Zhao Sheng and them. Different. The monster genes I'm injecting this time will be quite numerous, even enough to burst your mysterious gene chain. As they gradually devour part of your superhuman genes, you will feel intense pain. You'll have to endure it. Ah. It hurts so much. But there's also a very strange, quick, feeling. Bro Shounen, I feel a little hungry. Where are you all? I'll go invisible with Jiyu for a moment. Just pretend we're not here. You go find Tianjiang yourself. At your fastest speed. I'll go find her myself. So hungry. So much pain. So lonely. Scumbag. No. Shounen must have his reasons. It's always right to listen to him. Then he'll find Yang Yang as fast as I can. Wind Dragon Star Nap. Wind Chant. Something's happening. Did you find those guys who stole the relic? No, it's not them. It's a female wind element superhuman. Kill her. Okay. Didn't find Yang Yang. Within a radius of 500 meters, there isn't a single monster. And no one was found. Isn't this the monster forest? Where are the monsters that were lured over? And a large number of monster gene carriers were lured in. Where did they all go? Let's go deeper and explore again. Woo woo, I just detected little brother Shingsuan. They're holding hands. Little brother Shingsuan used invisible genes to cover Jiyu. I really want little brother Shingsuan to make me invisible too. Their relationship is so good we can't interfere. Just childhood sweethearts. More than friends, less than lovers, that's all. A sudden arrival is better than a childhood sweetheart. You're single, what do you know? The angel is dead. Trust me, I'm right. Quickly find Yang Yang. Find an opportunity to launch an attack on Shingsuan. Senior Sister Rabbit is laughing. The trees here emit hallucinogenic toxins. She's only a 4-star, so she's probably hallucinating. When the monster genes devour and replace part of her superhuman genes, she should be immune to these toxins. He, that's great. The deeper Senior Sister Rabbit steps into the trap, the easier it will be for Chubby to take the bait. We don't have much time. I must find it and devour it before Gong Xing arrives and before the demon god here awakens. Yang Yang. Where are you? Wind chant. Yang Yang. The power of wind is weakening. My superhuman power is probably only 2/3 of what it used to be. But Eve generally figured things out. The surface of the forest seems to have no monsters or people. After not finding food for a long time, monsters will enter a state similar to hibernation, trying to minimize energy consumption. After this, if they encounter living creatures, they will attack violently. Otherwise, they would dissipate into smoke and die after 1 to several months. According to little brother Shingsuan, humans don't know that they've just transformed into energy to supply the deeply hidden ones. Monsters underground. I thought the monsters weren't much of a threat. But I haven't found any sleeping monsters. Were they all eliminated? What on earth happened here? Something from underground is about to emerge. Sister Rabbit, may I have your entire evening? A giant little brother Shingsuan grew out of the ground. Ah yes. What exactly did Senior Sister Rabbit see? Honestly, this hallucinogenic toxin is amazing. Superhumans below 5 stars will gradually get lost if they enter here. She's deeply poisoned. However, she should soon become immune to the toxins, right? This also proves that a very powerful formation has been laid throughout the forest. Could it be that there are also 5-star superhumans abroad? I want a hug. Even my monster network is affected. I can only sense Tianjiang's presence. I can't contact him through the monster network. This is troublesome. If we don't break it quickly. When Gong Xing arrives, I won't be able to provide my power to Gong Xiaoni through the monster network either. The scent of a superhuman. This fragrance. 4-star superhuman. Chubby took the bait. Wow. The one to be killed is a Huaxia beauty. Who? I surveyed the surroundings, and there was clearly no one. Could it be? Grew out of the ground again. Not bad, really not bad. This one in front of me is. Another little brother Shingsuan. So wonderful. So happy. Are they all mine? Ow. It hurts so much. My whole body aches. You must have dreamed of something good. A cute girl with white, smooth skin and bare legs. Before you die, he'll let you experience the joy of heaven. What a disgusting thing. I really want to kill him. Calm down. Your lightning can easily pierce through my invisible mimicry. If Senior Sister Rabbit encounters danger later, well, make our move. Little brother Shingsuan. Open your eyes. I'm about to catch you. Wah. What the heck? What an ugly thing. How could little Shingsuan turn into an ugly monster? Then my big brother Shingsuan. Disappeared. Where do you think you're going? I haven't tasted a Huaxia sweetie like you yet. Give me back my big brother Shingsuan. Not bad. Adapted to the toxin, you can use superhuman power now. It seems you're also a formidable 4-star superhuman. Huaxia truly has hidden talents. The spicier the personality, the more it suits my taste. Raksha Fire Lotus. Wait until I burn you to ashes. I'll listen to your screams and pleas for mercy in the fierce flames. Then I'll savor your body, emanating the scent of a maiden and roasted meat. Add enough spices to the delicacy. If it's not little brother Shingsuan. No one should ever think of escaping from that place. Reject the big whirlwind. The total amount of wind has decreased. But its power has increased. And there are other changes. Oh little dessert, I'm about to exert force. Fuck. What kind of power is this? You actually completely digested the toxins in such a short time. Found it. The underground of the monster forest has been converted into a base by them. Heh. Down there, I can also sense the aura of the demon god. Goodness, it's about to wake up. These foreign idiots, they wouldn't be waking up this demon god, would they? A small amount of superhuman power. Yet can unleash a huge effect. What a spicy little dessert. Then don't blame me. It's time for some rough methods. Blossom. I will thoroughly purify your inside and out. Flaming lotuses grew from the lava-transformed ground. And it's growing quite fast. The temperature inside the fire lotus is quite high. If I get trapped, my superhuman power probably won't protect me for long. I absolutely cannot be trapped. Open. The fire lotus has bloomed again. Devouring opponents, that must be its attack method. I can't just keep dodging, that would put me in a passive position. I have to attack. I must destroy the fire lotus. The power of the fire lotus dissipated. Next, be careful of more fire lotuses growing from underground. Then find an opportunity to counterattack. Huh. What shot out of the smoke? Fire, lotus seeds. Can easily dodge. Too easy. It's a trick. The seeds of fire have been sown. A lotus grows with every step. Lotus seeds implanted in trees. Flaming lotuses grew out in an instant. The number, it's too much. His superhuman power is over 90%. Has a qualitative change occurred in his superhuman power? How can there be such immense superhuman power? Can't dodge. The fire lotuses are closing in. Eve got you, little dessert. Let me burn away all your karma. Huh. This eerie power. Could it be? Sali. Do you hear me? Let me borrow the power of the all dermas are egoless formation. Sigh. Within all dermas are egoless, our superhuman power can be enhanced, and the superhuman power of outsiders weakened. In that case, you still can't deal with a mere girl. Stop talking nonsense. Either let the other 12 divine generals help me. Or let me use the power of all heavens are egoless. This Huaxia woman is strange. Her power is similar to the one who stole our relic. Very much like the guy who made us pause our plans. And they all like to attack with their feet. So that's how it is. She came in to find that troublesome guy. So, that guy just now exposed his aura due to excitement, allowing me to pinpoint him. Found him. Sai, did you see any other intruders at the scene? No, what's wrong? I feel like someone is eavesdropping on our mental communication. How is that possible? In all heavens are egoless, someone can break through your mental power to eavesdrop on our conversation. Perhaps I am being overly cautious. For the place we live. This plan must succeed, not fail. Where did the remaining 12 divine generals go? We've dealt with those people. The relic will soon be back in our hands. And you. Temporarily allowed to use 1/10 of the power of all heavens are egoless. No more mistakes in this mission. You absolutely cannot let your desires ruin our plan. Of course. I guarantee I will complete the mission perfectly. 10% of all heavens are egoless. Enough for me to easily play with her before burning her to ashes. Raksha Fire Lotus. The heavenly fire that burns the flesh. The karmic flame that burns the soul. Lotus core heavenly flame. Ah. His superhuman power has increased. So many. Is this the power true top-tier superhumans should possess? I was just a fresh graduate, a small-time academic. With little brother Zinkun's help, she forcibly raised her superhuman level to 4 stars. A small fry who hasn't even found her own fighting style. I'm still too weak. Whether it's today or before. Found it. The loophole in the soul. Because of my failure, my father died. My brother was crippled. How I wish it was me who died that day. Losing both legs. It's me too. Do you think floating in the air can make up for the mistake of causing me to lose both legs? You owe me. You owe me my legs. Give me back my life. Give it back to me. Give me back my life. Guilty. Then die in my place. Why aren't you dead yet? You should just die. Enough cooking time. Time to enjoy. Wow, you're quite a difficult little dessert to bake. Still holding on with that tiny bit of residual power. Well, a soft and sweet dessert like you, the texture certainly makes one anticipate. Let me just gently stir you up a bit more, and while I'm at it, crush your last defense. Oh. Let's enjoy this wonderful moment together. Look at this tender, smooth skin. Truly captivating. Let me play with you some more. I'll burn you later. My hand. How can her remaining thin, negligible wind power possess such strength? Oh no. Why can she still move? Ugh. I smell, in the wind. The smell of blood. The karmic fire that burns the soul. Expand the loophole in the soul. Accept purification. I am guilty. What guilt? That's a damn hallucination. It's a mental attack. Little brother Zinkun's monster genes awakened me. However, if I could do it again, I think I would still make the same decision. Someone at school mutated into a monster. Scared, I coincidentally awakened my superhuman power. If I hadn't stayed to block the monsters, there would have been even more casualties. It's just. If I had been a little stronger back then, Father and Yang Yang might have had a better outcome. I need to become stronger. No room for luck. No slacking off. Must do everything in my power. Fuck. Fuck. Why didn't the Fire Lotus burn her to death? How did her speed get even faster? Fire Lotus. 10% all heavens are egoless enhanced Fire Lotus. It should at least be able to stop her. Fuck. Her speed and strength have increased several times over. From long range to close combat. How can her fighting style do a 180-degree turn? Did she acquire some power like I did? Could there really be someone ambushing around here? Her wind can actually be compressed to its limit, tightly covering her skin, and unleash immense wind power at the moment of contact. Not at all like a superhuman. More like a monster. Ah. Cough cough. Fuck. Was I hit by a cannonball? Too fast. My brain and body can't react. Hit by this kick. I'm afraid all my bones will be crushed. No. I can't. I can't fall for feet again. Asterisk for details, see, Chapter 110, Flaw of Fire. A few days ago. Fuck. Fuck. Stop. Can't stop. Fuck. Was I hit by a train? You actually crashed me back here. Perfect. I can take you. And use you as fertilizer. But this guy's flame is a bit strange, I need to think. Uncle. Are you here to save us? Please save us. They keep breaking our bones. It hurts so much. No. Xiao Jun, don't shout. That person isn't. So noisy. Xiao Jun, Xiao Jun. Aku. No. My son. So annoying. Let them all burn into monsters. Sai, you were reckless. The more fear and despair they experience, the more energy their monster genes will produce. Only after mutation can they provide maximum energy to the demon god's flower. They've only had their limbs broken so far, and you're burning them already. Plus, some haven't even mutated after being burned to death. What a waste. Sorry, my mistake. I should have at least given them time to infect each other. Miley, feed them to the demon god's flower. Okay. Sai, what's going on outside? The underworld cleaners found out we transported monster gene carriers to the monster forest. I fought them outside. A fire attribute guy kicked me, along with the car carrying the monster gene carriers, all the way here. Let's hurry and catch that guy to use as fertilizer. As for the underworld cleaners, once they come in, all we have to do is wait. And you say the fire attribute superhuman near the car has already escaped. What? There's no trace of any superhuman there. Only some traces of monster gene carriers. Not even the aura of awakened monster genes. Impossible. I definitely wasn't wrong just now. The monster gene carriers in there. They should have started mutating. The superhuman escaped, I understand. But there are no monsters. There's definitely something wrong. I'll go check. Hey. Look at the demon god's flower. What? The demon god's flower has changed. This change, isn't this a sign of awakening? Strange. According to the information provided by that person, this is the prelude to awakening. In a few more days, it might awaken. But it's almost half a year ahead of the calculated result. Did something major happen that caused the calculations to change? The size of the demon god's flower is also different from the calculated result. Although the demon god's flower is indeed awakening, the power it contains is clearly less than calculated. This is a good opportunity. The weaker the resurrected demon god, the higher our chances of controlling it. Perhaps that almost impossible planet can succeed. We might really be able to save the place we live in a better way. Temporarily forget about the escaped fire attribute superhuman. Bring back all 12 divine generals who are searching for monsters and intruders outside. We're going to use the relic. We must immediately set up a control formation before the demon god awakens. The underworld cleaners. If they dare to come, then lure them here. We will make them the final sacrifices for the relic. Yes. Sheesh. Everyone, don't make any sound. It's regrettable for the others who turned into monsters, I could only do that to them. But you have been saved. With my genes, you will at least not turn into irrational monsters. Now. We need to find a way to escape from here. Wow. How did I become the backbone of this group of people? Class leader, help. What should I do? The passage is blocked. But with everyone's current strength, perhaps we can dig our way out little by little. Huh. Were we discovered? Whoa. Help. No. There are still so many monster gene carriers trapped here. They threw all the captured monster gene carriers down there. Those bastards are going to feed all of us to the monsters at once. We're actually still alive. Wow, this is too tragic. Little brother, can you save them? Yes. If we convert them into our monster faction, then. As long as they're still alive, not eaten by monsters. I can save them all. Gotta find the living ones quickly. Is this thing alive? No. Not yet. Although we're both monsters, our king is different. In being instinctively rejected by it, it'll be attacked. Then those people I saved. Save. Damn it. Damn it. If we do this, will we go to hell? Damn it. Help. At a time like this, you're still thinking about that? We're definitely going to hell. Conversely, our fathers, our mothers, older and younger brothers, older and younger sisters, and our children can all have a hope of survival. In war, everyone goes to hell. Let's fulfill our mission. If the experiment succeeds, we can control the demon god here. Then we can use the same method to prevent the demon god from reviving in our homeland. If it fails, even if we die, that person will see the consequences of the demon god's revival. What kind of impact Huaxia will suffer? That person will be able to learn from the experience and find a way to deal with the demon god. That person promised us the worst outcome. He will help us protect the place we live. They're here. As expected of the underworld cleaners. Always fighting on the front lines. This single strike is already close to 5-star superhuman level. They can actually break through our defensive space directly. Sure enough, they were hiding underground. Is the interdimensional scan complete? Just a little more. There's a lot of water element inside, I can sense it clearly. This is a huge formation. The formation is undergoing some kind of change. There are 13 people inside. They are injecting power into the core of the formation. The bead in the center is the core of the formation. The huge thing at the bottom of the formation's core is probably not a plant, but some kind of monster. At the bottom of that monstrous plant, there are many monsters, and also dead people. I guess they are the ones who were abducted. We came too late. I'm afraid none of them will survive. Ha. I found that kid disguised as a blue flame. Not good. Stone walls are rapidly growing out of the ground all around us. This is a trap. Captain. It's too late. This trap has been planned for a long time. I can't take all of you with me. And my intuition tells me, we absolutely cannot let their scheme succeed. Kajin, what should we do? Then. Destroy that formation core. Received. Artificial superhuman mechanical device. Flame claw. Deploy. Energy absorption limit removed. 82% superhuman gene. Plus 16% artificial superhuman in left hand. Gene. Plus 16% artificial superhuman gene in right hand. Total 114% superhuman gene, pseudo. Storm star map. Fire vortex wind. I am the battering ram of the underworld cleaners. Probe. Break through. All obstacles. All dermas are egoless. Sai, you're up. Leave the fire user to me. Leave the fire user to me. Raksha Fire Lotus. How can I let you touch our relic? Xiao Luo. Captain. Xiao Luo can't take it anymore. That person's power is at least 10 times that of a 4-star superhuman. Oh no. A lotus grows with every step. Impossible. A 4-star superhuman couldn't possibly have such power. He's not a 5-star either. Is this formation the superposition of all their powers? No, it's more than that. Their formation core also contains almost infinite superhuman power. Captain. I'll go save Xiao Luo and the others. You find a way to destroy the formation core. Miley. Received. Divine lightning punishment. Under such divine lightning punishment, you manage to protect those around you. You are indeed impressive. But under all dermas are egoless. No matter how strong you are, you can't defeat us. You all become nourishment for the relic. Dark Elf. Soul control. Ugh. Become a part of the relic. You will pour your superhuman power, your will, your soul, and everything you have into the relic. You all. Those 7 teams. 7 teams went missing after entering the monster forest. A total of 37 superhumans, 37 lives. Were all devoured by you with this so-called relic. Dimensional slash. You want to destroy the relic, don't you? You can't. In all dermas are egoless. My soul control. It is flawless, without any weak points. Trying to resist superhuman power dozens of times stronger than your own. Is like a rickshaw colliding with a heavy truck, completely overwhelmed. Now, it'll take over control of your body. If you dedicate yourself, you'll suffer less. Huh. There's some resistance. You've already broken through the barrier of a 5-star. However, we have all dermas are egoless here. Resist all you want. The more you grow, the more power you can dedicate to the relic. We've tried it. Having someone personally sacrifice their companion brings a greater thrill and more growth to that person. I won't let you succeed. Harming yourself is meaningless, your superhuman genes will decrease. What a waste. What a pity, there's no more time to slowly train you all. Now, offer yourselves up. Captain. What's the difference between what you're doing and what monsters do? It's all for survival. No difference. Less than 39, don't worry, your deaths will have value. Don't worry, your deaths will be worthwhile. If the relic gains enough power, we can control the demon god. Perhaps your Huaxia won't face a catastrophe. What? You bastards. Don't let them succeed. Perfect the relic. Rubble. Below. It should be the monsters eating the monster gene carriers who haven't mutated yet. The commotion is a bit too loud. No. No monster aura. Not a single monster left. The demon god isn't awake. Without us turning monsters to ash, it won't actively absorb them. Then, where did the monsters go? The demon god clearly hasn't awakened. How is it moving? What is it attacking now? Something is coming up. Blue flame. Is it that fire attribute superhuman Singh mentioned? But through the relic, I don't feel any superhuman aura below. Sigh. Whatever it is, don't let it get up here. No problem. Leave the fire user to me. Raksha Fire Lotus. The Raksha Fire Lotus shattered. No, it was bitten off. My flames are empowered by all dermas are egoless. How was it still devoured by his blue fire? Is this a foot? Sing lost. This fire attribute superhuman touched the relic. Then let the relic forcibly absorb his superhuman power. Failed. He's not using superhuman power at all. Not good. Soul control, broken. Saha. Miley. Kill him. Yes. Thunderstorm. Rock serpent. You guys. You who treat human lives like grass. Solly. If he takes this hit, he's dead. What? Solly. Where did the relic go? It was snatched by the underworld cleaners, and so was the body of that fire attribute superhuman. 12 divine generals. Go get the relic back. Yes. Beasts who treat human lives like dirt. I don't care. In my homeland, we are all heroes. Solly, you want to control the residual power of the relic in the formation? Only this way can the formation be stabilized. To protect my homeland, Eve long been prepared to be crushed to pieces. Captain, are you okay? I am a bit overloaded, am about to lose consciousness. He, our savior, is still alive. You must protect him. Hide this so-called relic. Isolate our aura, don't let it be discovered. Captain, rest assured. Leave the rest to me. Phew, Eve run out of strength. I can't believe I actually survived. Thank you. This is all thanks to you. You're really tough. I clearly saw you were about to be crushed. Still alive, after all. Hungry. So tired. So hungry. Captain. Oh, Captain. What if your savior wants to eat you? The relic the captain told me to hide was eaten by our savior. He won't die of laughter, will he? Oh my goodness. What happened? Ah. It hurts. A mutation. No, I can't faint. How long have I been unconscious? Holy crap. What's going on? Where are the captain and the others? Was everything eaten? Captain. I'll dig you out right away. Xiao Yan, if people knew that the black iron goddess of the underworld cleaners was a beautiful airhead, the reputation of our underworld cleaners would be ruined. Captain. It's great that you're all okay. Who's an airhead? Let me see your hand, we'll get you a mechanical arm like Xiao Luo's later. Ow. That hurts. Alright. You're not an airhead, okay? Our underworld cleaners have completely lost face today. If he hadn't sacrificed himself to save us, we would probably all have become nourishment for that relic. What exactly is that relic? I feel like it contains an unbelievably vast superhuman power. Did those foreigners really create that thing? Do they have that kind of ability? You know about O, right? The most perfect theoretical star map. You mean, that relic is star map O? How is that possible? No one in this world has 100% superhuman genes. So far, the maximum is 95%. O was deduced a long time ago. Back then, scientists proposed various solutions, but they could never create the star map O. The reason is that it's impossible for one person to possess 100% superhuman genes. But few people know that a scientist in a sway country once proposed a plan. If you can't make one person possess 100% superhuman genes, then let several people form it together. If several people can't do it, then 100 people. Each person is responsible for 1% of the superhuman gene, arranged according to OS method, combined, linked. Treating people like parts. I can't imagine, but even if it succeeded, wouldn't those 100 people still die? Yes, precisely because it was too inhumane, that scientist was marginalized. Soon after, he disappeared. Rumor has it, someone saw him in Eagle Country. That relic is really O. Oh, and the closer a star map is to O, the closer it gets to a perfect circle when named after a star. So, that tiny relic can contain so much superhuman power. These foreigners are most likely just pawns pushed to the forefront. I remember the vice captain, Fan Shichuan said.